Hello guys, if you enjoying, then like this video, for more daily updates. Chapter 1. I'm so excited now. It's time for our class to wake up soon. I don't know if I can awaken successfully. I don't expect the heart of a high-level lord, just a middle-level one. Medium? I just want to awaken successfully. Even if the awakened lord's heart is the lowest level. I am willing. That's right. Even the heart of the lowest lord. You can go to the endless continent. Become a lord in the continent. God bless. Bless me to awaken smoothly. I don't want to go to the construction site to move bricks after graduation. Hehe. You people. You just have no dreams. I have full confidence now. When I awaken the heart of the Lord, I will definitely awaken successfully. Not only the awakening is successful, I will also awaken the heart of the S-level Lord. Become the most awesome Lord. Good guy. You really dare to think about it. Listening to the lively discussions of the students around, Shen Lin, who was sitting in the last row by the window, couldn't help but look forward to it. Hundreds of years ago, the arrival of the endless continent on the blue star caused huge changes in countries all over the world. Under this change, all residents over the age of 18 can awaken their exclusive Lord's heart on the day they become adults. As long as the Lord's heart is successfully awakened, the residents who awaken the Lord's heart can go to the mysterious endless continent. After coming to the endless continent, you can obtain the initial territory of one side, recruit troops, and become the Lord of one side. Then, lead your own arms and fight in all directions. Even, you can get a mysterious opportunity to become a god and ancestor. In addition, when the lords who enter the endless continent get a mysterious opportunity, the endless continent will also give special national fortune rewards to the country where the lord is located. For example, 100 years ago, a lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom recruited an elf with the potential of a semi-god in the endless continent, and the entire national fortune of the Lighthouse Kingdom was directly doubled. In a word, in the endless continent, there are infinite miracles. That's why everyone wants to go to the endless continent. But want to successfully awaken the heart of the Lord. It is not an easy thing either. According to last year's Kyushu official statistics, among the 100,000 residents, there is only one Lord who has successfully awakened the Lord's heart. Sighing, Shen Lin shook his head and said, "This is 1 in 100,000. It can be seen from this. How terrifying is the probability of successfully awakening the Lord's heart? It is even smaller than the chance of winning the first prize in the lottery. I don't know if I can awaken successfully." Just when Shen Lin felt a little uneasy, the front door of the classroom was suddenly pushed open from the outside. Immediately, Zhang Xiao, the head teacher of Shen Lin's class, strode into the classroom and came to the back of the desk. Looking at the dozens of classmates in front of him, Zhang Xiao coughed lightly and said, "Everyone. Today is your last day at school. It is also a day to decide your fate. I won't talk to you about unnecessary nonsense. In short, you just need to maintain a normal mind. Even if the awakening is not successful, you can still work or join the army." Speaking of this, Zhang Xiao coughed lightly again and said, "Next, you all go to the playground with me." Awakening. After speaking, Zhang Xiao left the classroom. Dozens of students in the classroom followed closely behind. Soon, Shen Lin followed his classmates to the school playground. Is that the awakened magic circle? Looking ahead, Shen Lin saw a huge magic circle in the middle of the playground. This magic circle is nothing else. It is the magic circle for the school to help students and awaken the heart of the Lord. Outside the circle, stood a middle-aged man in a suit. This middle-aged man is the principal of Shen Lin School. At the same time, he is also the summoner who activates the awakening circle. Next, whoever's name I call will come over. Under the eyes of hundreds of students on the playground, the principal shouted in a deep voice, "Zhang San. Arrive." A male student named Zhang San walked into the circle with excitement on his face. After Zhang San walked into the magic circle, the principal also urged the magic circle. Next second, a faint white light lit up in the magic circle. Seeing the white light, the principal shook his head and said, "Zhang San, the awakening failed." Hearing the principal's words, Zhang San, who was originally full of excitement, suddenly became extremely ugly. Awakening failed. Seeing Zhang San walking out of the magic circle with a face full of despair, the hundreds of students on the playground didn't make any mockery. After all, the probability of 1 out of 100,000 people awakening is nothing to be ridiculed about. Then, in the next period of time, the headmaster rolled the roll one by one, and the magic circle continued to light up with different lights. 200 students have been tested. There are only 15 lords who have successfully awakened the lord's heart. Seeing that another classmate failed to awaken, Shen Lin became inexplicably nervous, and his heart beat a little faster. When Shen Lin took a deep breath and suppressed the tension in his heart, the principal outside the circle suddenly shouted, "Next! Shen Lin! Whether to go to the construction site to move bricks in the future depends on today." Hearing the principal calling his name, Shen Lin took another deep breath and strode towards the magic circle behind the principal. After Shen Lin walked into the magic circle, the principal outside the magic circle, who was also the imprint of the magic circle, began to help Shen Lin Ju wake up. Almost at the moment when the headmaster activated the imprint of the magic circle, the whole magic circle suddenly shook violently. Immediately afterwards, the sacred golden light, accompanied by an auspicious vision, descended into the magic circle impressively. After seeing this scene, both the principal and the hundreds of students on the playground stared wide-eyed in shock. This is the heart of the senior lord. Seeing the vision that landed on the magic circle, the face of the principal, who was originally expressionless, suddenly changed drastically. In the process of awakening, any occurrence of this kind of vision means that the lord's awakened lord's heart is definitely not low level. FK. 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 That colleague named Shen Lin just now, the big guy. He actually had a vision during the awakening process. My God! Look at this vision. Student Shen Lin's awakened lord's heart level. It's definitely not too low. At least it's high level. Good guy. Dude. You're good at this nonsense literature. Whoa. Why can't I awaken the heart of a high-level lord? Under the envious eyes of hundreds of classmates, Shen Lin's lord's heart finally awakened successfully. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin. Awaken the heart of the high-ranking Lord human race. Chapter 2. After hearing that Shen Lin Ju's lord's heart level was actually advanced, hundreds of students and the principal suddenly felt cardiac arrest. Before they could recover from the shock, they heard that Shen Lin's awakened heart of the senior lord turned out to be a human race. In an instant, the originally shocked mind suddenly calmed down. All of a sudden, everyone's expressions became weird. The human race is actually a human race. Seeing Shen Lin, who was still staying in the circle, the headmaster said with mixed feelings, "I really don't know whether to say lucky or unlucky. The heart of a high-level lord. Why is it a human race? Even the beast race? Or goblins? They are better than the human race." It is not only the principal who has this idea. The same goes for the rest of the students. You know, to become the lord of the endless continent, in addition to having the necessary condition of lord heart, you also need the exclusive arms recruited by your own territory. According to the official statistics of Blue Star's various countries, there are almost 130 kinds of this exclusive unit. Among these arms, there are many races such as orcs, elves, undead, machines, and half-humans. These races will automatically belong to each other with the awakened heart of the Lord. For example, some lords who awakened the Lord's heart belonged to the elves, or had the characteristics and talents of the elves, so their exclusive arms would be elves. The same goes for the rest of the arms. Among so many arms, it can be said that there are strong and weak. For example, there are strong arms, half-human race, undead race. There is also a unit that uses special abilities, elves. And among these many arms, the recognized weakest arm. It is the human race. It is no exaggeration to say that the human race is not as powerful as the garbage forest. Because of the garbage forest, at least it can advance to Goblin Slayer, or Goblin Titan and other secondary forms. As for the human race, there is no advanced form at all. In addition, the human arms are far inferior to other arms in terms of strength, speed, and physical strength. The most important point is that there is a biggest gap between the human race's arms and other arms. That gap is: the arms of the human race all need to eat. Long-term battles will exhaust the human arms. Secondly, most of the troops of the human race need to rely on special weapons and special armor protection. Without weapons and armor, the human race is flesh and blood. Anyway, in the past 100 years, all the lords who have awakened the human arms basically have not achieved much. Even, more than half of the lords died in the novice stage. While the principal was thinking this way, Shen Lin had already stepped out of the awakening circle. Student Shen Lin, congratulations, for awakening the heart of a successful lord. Seeing Shen Lin walking out of the magic circle, the principal patted the former on the shoulder and said, although your awakened troops are human races, your awakened lord's heart is advanced. You will definitely achieve success in the endless continent in the future. Yes. Although Shen Linju's awakened lord's heart unit is human race. But it can't stop Shen Lin's lord's heart level is advanced. Under the heart of a high-level lord, no matter how weak the human race is, they can gain a certain amount of power. Among other things, at least you can get through the difficult novice period. So, under the envious eyes of hundreds of students, Shen Lin walked down from the stage of the awakening circle and returned to the playground. After returning to the playground, Shen Lin looked down at his right hand. I saw a golden mark printed on the back of the right hand. This golden seal is Shen Lin Ju's awakened heart of a senior lord. I didn't expect the troops in my territory to be human race. Although Shen Lin doesn't know much about the human race, he also knows that among the many arms, the human race is the weakest. Hey! If you are weak, be weak. It is better than failing to awaken. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin called out his lord's heart. Immediately, lines of special messages that only Shen Lin could see popped up in front of his eyes one by one. After Shen Lin saw his lord's heart clearly, his eyes widened instantly. This is Lord's heart, son of the plane. Affiliation, human race. Level, SSS level. Unique. Attribute, with the blessing of the Lord's heart of the son of the plane, the agricultural output, animal husbandry output, fishery output of the territory, as well as the explosion rate of the territory, and the resources obtained, all increase by an additional 200%. Including alchemy and other probabilities, all of them are also increased by 100%. Exclusive talent 1, with the blessing of the Lord's heart of the son of the plane, the human troops recruited by the Lord come from all heavens and worlds. Exclusive talent 2, all the building qualities of the territory, including the rest of the buildings acquired in the future, will all be upgraded to SSS level. Exclusive talent 3, the territory ignores any diseases and natural disasters, and various curses and other negative effects. At the same time, the soldiers and residents recruited by the territory have an initial loyalty of 100 to the Lord. Exclusive talent 4, when the Lord or the troops go out of the city to attack the enemy target, the overall morale will increase by 100%. Exclusive talent 5, when the Lord or the troops go out of the city to attack the enemy target, there is a chance to get the blessing of Son of the Plane. Exclusive talent 6, the Lord can make a prayer in the territory every 30 days. The success rate of the wish is related to the strength of the Lord and the thing to pray for. Exclusive talent 7, when the unit recruited by the Lord dies unfortunately, the unit will be resurrected within 12 hours. However, the strength of the resurrected arms will be automatically downgraded by 1 level. I go. After seeing the exclusive talent of his lord's heart in front of him, Shen Lin was still a little bit disappointed, and it all disappeared in an instant. Instead, it was full of excitement and excitement. My awakened lord's heart is actually at the SSS level. In the awakening level of the lord's heart, from low to high are the following levels: F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS. Among these levels, most of the lord's hearts awakened by ordinary people are between FC, also known as low level. A lord's heart above level B is called advanced. At first, Shen Lin thought that the heart of a high-ranking lord he had awakened was B level or A level. But what I never thought of is, the lord's heart that I awakened is actually SSS level. And most importantly, among the exclusive talents of my awakened lord's heart, there is actually a talent that allows me to recruit troops from all heavens and myriad worlds. Stable. This is a stable start. Chapter 3. Among the hundreds of types of arms in the endless continent, the reason why the human arms are weak is because the recruited human arms are all initial naked arms. These arms need weapons but no weapons, and armor but no armor. There is no way to compare with those undead troops who have just recruited and can use elf magic, or have undead bodies. But now, with the exclusive talent of Son of the Plane, Shen Lin can directly recruit human arms from all heavens and myriad worlds. In this way, the gap between the human arms recruited by oneself and the rest of the arms can be greatly reduced. However, the prerequisite for this is that the human arms he recruited from the heavens and worlds come from a high-level plane. If it's just those low-level martial arts, or the human arms of ordinary planes, then the strength is hard to say. What kind of arms can be recruited? Just try it. Take a deep breath, Shen Lin can't wait now. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, a scream suddenly exploded, FK. A high-ranking lord's heart has been awakened. Hearing the scream, Shen Lin looked at the awakened magic circle. I saw a dazzling purple light suddenly shining above the magic circle. After the purple light fell, the result of the awakening was also announced. Congratulations to trainee Lord Yang Chen. Awaken the heart of the senior Lord Titan. Wow! After hearing the result of this awakening, all the students in the playground, as well as the principal, suddenly widened their eyes in shock. FK. The heart of a senior lord. Or Titan. My god! Who is this boss named Yang Chen? Not only is the awakened lord's heart high level, the unit is still Titan. Damn! This is really comparing people to people. It's so annoying. I can't even awaken the heart of the lord. Others have already awakened the heart of a high-level lord and added Titan arms. Woohoo! Now I really want to reopen once in my life. This rubbish life. I really can't wait for a second. Titan arms. That's one of the high-level arms. Plus the heart of a high-level lord. The strength of the recruited titans. Absolutely not low. No. I want to hug the giant leg of this boss Yang Chen. Hold big brother Yang Chen's giant leg? Brother. What are you going to use to hug? Let alone whether big brother Yang Chen is willing or not. Just talk about your failed awakening. There is no way to hug. The students on the playground were having a heated discussion. To say that the most excited person is the principal next to the magic circle. The heart of a senior lord. It's still a Titan unit. Looking at Yang Chen who was still inside the magic circle, the headmaster's hands were trembling slightly and said, "Our school is really talented this year. We have awakened such a powerful lord." Originally, the principal thought that the number of lords awakened in his school this year were all ordinary level lords. But what the principal never expected was, among the last few students, there are actually 2 students who have awakened the heart of a high-level lord. Although one of the students named Shen Lin has the weakest human army as the lord, but the student named Yang Chen is a very powerful Titan clan. Yang Chen's awakened high-level lord's heart, if the level is A-level Lord's Heart, then the Titan's unit is definitely a high-level Titan. Now, we need to wait for Yang Chen to come out and ask carefully. So under the expectant eyes of the principal, Yang Chen, who had successfully awakened, finally walked out of the awakening circle. As soon as Yang Chen stepped out of the magic circle, the principal couldn't wait to ask, "Student Yang Chen, the level of your awakened Lord's Heart. What level is it?" "A level." "Principal, my Lord's Heart level." Shaking his head, Yang Chen said, "It's not A level. Isn't it an A grade? Is that a B grade?" The principal was a little disappointed and said, "But B level is B level." "You, principal. I'm not a B level either." Interrupting the principal's words, Yang Chen raised his brows to the sky and said, "My Lord's Heart level is S level." "What?" Hearing Yang Chen's words, the headmaster's face suddenly changed. In the playground, the eyes of hundreds of students who were already wide-eyed were also instantly stared, and they were about to fly out. "S rank. Student Yang Chen. Is what you said true?" Looking at Yang Chen again, the headmaster felt short of breath. If Yang Chen's awakened Lord's Heart level, if it's really S rank, then your school will become famous. "Principal, look." Yang Chen didn't talk nonsense, and directly announced the level of his awakened Lord's Heart in front of the principal. "I saw that the level column was marked with S level." "Good. Good. Good." Seeing the Lord's Heart level announced by Yang Chen, the headmaster was so excited that he couldn't stop shaking. "Student Yang Chen. Student Shen Lin. There are also students who have just awakened the heart of a successful lord. Follow me to the principal's office." The headmaster said with a smile on his face. The rest of the people disbanded in place. Principal's office. Shen Lin and others sat on the chairs. After finishing the phone call with the military region, the principal looked at Shen Lin and the others with a smile and said, "Everyone. People from the military region will come to pick you up immediately. In the next period of time, you will have physical training in the military region and learn more about the Endless Continent. In Kyushu, all trainee lords who have successfully awakened the heart of the Lord will go to the special military area of Kyushu to undergo rigorous physical training to ensure that they can successfully enter the Endless Continent after 1 month and will not be affected by the harsh environment of the Endless Continent. In addition, before entering the Endless Continent, trainee lords can also get special help from the military region. For example, weapons to improve one's own strength, and special architectural blueprints to increase the defense of the territory, etc. Of course, there are certain conditions for these special help. For example, for trainee lords like Yang Chen who have awakened the heart of an S-level lord, the military region will provide special help for free. And like those awakening the hearts of F-level lords, or trainee lords below C-level, the special help provided by the military region will charge a certain amount of interest. After all, this is equivalent to the investment of the military region. It is impossible to waste resources in vain. Student Shen Lin. Suddenly, the principal looked at Shen Lin and asked, "What level is your awakened senior lord's heart?" Chapter 4. My awakened lord's heart level is A level. Hearing the principal's question, Shen Lin answered preparedly. As for her SSS lord's heart level, Shen Lin decided not to announce it for the time being after careful consideration. Because in the statistics of these hundreds of years, the arms are the lords of the human race, and the heart level of the awakened lords, the highest is A level. As for the reason, it is still the same as mentioned above. The human race is really too weak. It is so weak that there are no arms at all, and it can be advanced to S level. In other words, advancing to A level is considered 1 in a million. If I tell the real Lord level by myself, it will definitely cause a series of troubles. Because of the strength of his arms, it is still unknown up to now. Once the arms are recruited, they come from the low-level military plane. Then my own situation is not optimistic. Therefore, it's not too late to announce your level after passing the novice period safely and improving your own strength. A-level Lord's Heart. While Shen Lin was thinking deeply, the principal nodded and said, although Shen Lin's unit is human, but fortunately, the awakened Lord's Heart is A-level. This way, you can survive the novice stage. Glancing at Shen Lin, the principal said again, wait a while for the personnel from the military region to arrive. I will explain your situation in detail. Try to let the military region take special care of you. About 10 minutes passed. A warship flew in from afar. Then, it landed steadily at the exclusive shipyard of number 23 High School. After the battleship stopped, the door of the battleship slowly opened to the left and right sides with a click. Then, a middle-aged man with a square face in a military uniform strode down from behind the ship's door. Joe, Team Joe. Seeing the middle-aged man with a square face stepping off the battleship, the headmaster hurriedly greeted him and said, I didn't expect it to be you this time. I heard that an S-level lord has awakened in your school, of course I have to come and see for myself. The middle-aged man with a square face called Team Joe said with a smile. Team Joe? Could it be that Diamond Lord from Kyushu? When the principal was talking with Zhou Zheng, Yang Chen, who was standing next to Shen Lin, suddenly changed his expression. My God! Lord of Diamonds! Hearing Yang Chen's words, the rest of the students were also shocked. I remembered. Zhou Zheng is indeed a Diamond Lord. The awakened Lord's Heart is not only S rank. The arms are even more powerful Dragon Clan. A girl admired her face and said, according to the official data released by our Kyushu, one of Team Joe's Wyverns. He even advanced to adulthood. The level is also 45. A grown-up Wyvern. Looking at Zhou Zheng, Shen Lin was also surprised. Cough. Students. Suddenly, the principal coughed a few times and said, let me give you a grand introduction. Captain Zhou Zheng next to me is one of the Diamond Lords of our Kyushu. Not only is the awakened Lord's Heart S rank. The troops in his territory it is also a powerful dragon unit. Let us. Okay, principal. Waving his hand, Zhou Zheng interrupted the principal and said, there's no need to say anything extra, let me take them back to the military area next. Looking at Shen Lin and the others, Zhou Zheng said, come with me. With that said, Zhou Zheng turned around and walked towards the battleship behind. Shen Lin and others naturally followed closely behind. After everyone from Shen Lin and Zhou Zheng walked into the battleship, the entire battleship slowly lifted off. With a hui, the battleship suddenly turned into a stream of light. Immediately, it disappeared into the sky. Inside the battleship, Shen Lin and others sat in a row. Is this our battleship from Kyushu? It's so handsome. Looking at the ion cannon inside the battleship, the dozen or so students beside Shen Lin all stared curiously. Student Yang Chen, your awakened Lord's Heart. Suddenly, Zhou Zheng looked at Yang Chen and said, it's S rank, right? Yes, yes. Team Zhou. Yang Chen nodded, and said loudly, my awakened Lord's Heart is S level. The unit is the race of the Titan family. Titan race, not bad. Patting Yang Chen on the shoulder, Zhou Zheng smiled and said, add your S-level Lord's Heart. It is very likely that you will recruit a high-level Titan. In the future, your achievements will definitely surpass mine. Hearing this, Yang Chen almost burst into laughter. It is undoubtedly an honor to receive such praise from Zhou Zheng. Student Shen Lin, I heard from your principal that your awakened Lord's Heart is also a high-level Lord's Heart. Zhou Zheng looked at Shen Lin again and asked about the latter. Captain Zhou, my awakened Lord's Heart is A-level. Shen Lin replied truthfully, the arms are human race. The arms of the human race, what a pity. Rubbing his chin, a trace of regret flashed in Zhou Zheng's eyes. Among the awakening levels of the Lord's Heart, the A-level Lord's Heart can be said to be very rare and powerful. With the attributes and talents of the A-level Lord's Heart, even ordinary goblin units can obtain special advancement and enhancement. But unluckily, Shen Lin's arms are human races. As a unit of the human race, no matter how strong the heart of the Lord is, the strength of the unit cannot be strengthened much. Anyway, judging from the current data of various countries, the highest level of human arms is only level 25. Not even a 30th level unit has surpassed it. From this we can see how weak the human race's arms are. Student Shen Lin, after returning to the military area, I will report your military status to the superior. Zhou Zhang comforted Shen Lin and said, before you enter the Endless Continent, the military zone will give you some special weapons used by the human race. Help you successfully pass the novice period. If it were the rest of the lords, the military region would definitely not be like this. Because investing in a trainee lord of a human arm is undoubtedly a bloody business. But Shen Lin is different. Shen Lin's awakened lord's heart is A-level. A-level lord's heart still has a lot of room for investment. Chapter 5. Kyushu, in the special military region of the imperial capital. Looking at the awakening list reported this year, Chen Liang, the person in charge of the military region, showed a very satisfied smile on his face and said, the batch of trainee lords awakened this year are much more qualified than last year. There are 2 people just awakening the S-level lord's heart. Besides that, there are actually 17 hearts of A-level lords. Looking at it this way, the top 10 trainee lords this year will definitely have a seat from our Kyushu. Thinking of the ranking of the trainee lords this time, an even brighter smile appeared on Chen Liang's face. Looking at the major general at the side, Chen Liang said with a smile, the trainee lords in these lists must be given enough resources. Make sure that the 3 trainee lords from Kyushu appear on the top of the list this time. Understood. Team Chen. Looking at Chen Liang, who was grinning from ear to ear, the major general hesitated for a few seconds and said, but... Team Chen. I have something to tell you. What's the matter? Tell me. Chen Liang said in a good mood, as long as you don't take a vacation, you can say whatever you want. Captain Chen, among the list of A-level lords, there is a trainee lord named Shen Lin. The situation is a little special. The index finger of his right hand pointed to Shen Lin in the list of awakened A-level lords' hearts. The Major General explained, Shen Lin, the trainee lord, although the awakened lord's heart is A-level, but the troops are human races. Human race. Hearing this, Chen Liang was stunned. You sure? Chen Liang couldn't believe it and said, the army of the trainee lord Shen Linier is the army of the human race. Yes. Human race. Seeing the Major General nodding his head with certainty, Chen Liang couldn't help raising his eyebrows and said, A-level lord's heart, how could it be a human race? Looking at the list again, Chen Liang locked on the name of Shen Lin and muttered, what a pity. What a pity. Captain Chen, let's take this Shen Lin trainee lord. The Major General said, do you still need special resource assistance? Is it redistribution? Or is it treated the same as other A-level lords? After pondering for a while, Chen Liang frowned slightly and said, since Shen Lin's troops are human races, then the resource support must not be the same as that of other A-level lords. After all, the human race's troops are too weak. If you invest too much, it can only be wasted. And the most important point is, there are no buildings and resources related to the human race in the military region. Because the military region didn't think of it. The lord who awakened the heart of an A-level lord turned out to be a human race. Thinking of this, Chen Liang ordered, go and talk to the people in the resources department. All the resources of Shen Lin's trainee lord will be halved. At the same time, let the resources department give Shen Lin more defensive buildings. There are also weapons and armors used by human arms. Make sure Shen Lin, the trainee lord, can pass the novice period. As he spoke, Chen Liang drew red crosses on the back of Shen Lin's list, representing Shen Lin, a trainee lord, who was not a lord to focus on training. After all, no matter which country it is impossible to focus on training. The arms are the lords of the human race. Even if the lord's heart of the lord is A level. In other words, it's the same even if it's S rank. Because of the human race's arms, the upper limit is too low. Even lower than the most rubbish goblin race. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, a month has passed. At this moment, hundreds of trainee lords who are about to enter the Endless Continent are all gathered in the middle of the playground of the special military region. Brothers. Sisters. I feel so nervous right now. The thought of entering the Endless Continent. Becoming the lord of one of the continents. I feel my heart beating faster. God bless. May my territory go smoothly. Boss Yang Chen. After entering the Endless Continent, I must hug your thigh. I want to be your dog's leg. Damn it. You can pull it down. You can be the trainee lord of Yang Chen's boss. Only I, Li Si, can do it. You guys are the dog's legs of Mr. Yang Chen. Then I will be the dog's legs of the S-level Lord Yayao Goddess. Nima. Goddess Yayao is mine. Get the hell out of here. On the playground, it was very lively. Some trainee lords who have awakened the hearts of low-level lords are fawning over the two S-level lords, Yang Chen and Yayao. Of course, the A-level lord also has many people to please. Only on Shen Lin's side, there was no one there. Because after getting along with each other for this month, they all know the real situation of Shen Lin. Although he has awakened the heart of the A-level lord, the lord's arms are the weakest human race. Although no one flattered, no one ridiculed. Because they all understand that no matter how weak Shen Lin's troops are, also stronger than your own strength. And the reason why they didn't try to curry favor was that Shen Lin's troops could only barely protect themselves, but couldn't help them. Therefore, under such conditions, these low-level trainee lords naturally want to curry favor with stronger lords. I'm about to enter the Endless Continent. While the surrounding lords were having lively discussions, Shen Lin took a deep breath and said, I really want to enter the Endless Continent as soon as possible. After entering the Endless Continent, the first thing Shen Lin has to do is to recruit his own troops to see what kind of human troops he can recruit from the heavens and worlds. Just when Shen Lin couldn't wait, Wang Binjiao, a trainee lord with the same S-level lord heart as Yang Chen, suddenly came to Shen Lin's side and said, Shen Lin, come on. Looking at Shen Lin in front of her, Wang Binjiao, who was wearing a ponytail, waved her fist and said, I believe in you, and you will definitely pass through the novice period safely. After you pass the novice period, I can form an alliance with you. In this way, the strength of the territory can also be greatly increased. Then I will, please curry favor with you. During the month of entering the military training, the thing that surprised Shen Lin the most was Wang Binjiao in front of him. Because Shen Lin and Wang Binjiao have actually known each other since they were young, and it's not too much to use a childhood sweetheart. However, since graduating from high school, Wang Binjiao and her parents have come to the University of the Empire. Coupled with various reasons for her studies, she has lost a lot of contact with Shen Lin. But what Shen Linyi didn't expect was that he could meet Wang Binjiao again here. Moreover, the opponent is still the lord who has awakened the heart of an S-level lord. The world is so small. Just when Shen Lin was full of emotions, Chen Liang, the head of the military region, had already arrived at the playground. Looking at the hundreds of trainee lords in the middle of the playground, Chen Liang said in a deep voice, all trainee lords, your 1-month preparation time is over. You will soon enter the Endless Continent. If it's superfluous, I won't say anything more to you. You just need to remember. After entering the Endless Continent, no matter how bad your own territory is, don't mess yourself up. And don't easily provoke the local forces in the Endless Continent. The first thing you have to do is to develop your own territory. Only when the overall strength of the territory improves, can you pass through the novice period safely. Only then can you gain a firm foothold in the endless continent. After a few instructions, Shen Lin said again, next, you line up in 10 teams and come up to get your respective resources. Chapter 6. All trainee lords who successfully awaken the Lord's heart will have an initial Lord space. This Lord space can help trainee lords to store some resources and architectural blueprints used in the endless continent in advance. However, the general trainee lords use their initial Lord space to store some food and water. High-level items such as architectural blueprints are simply impossible for ordinary trainee lords to obtain. Because these high-level items can only be owned by the country, or some big families and big groups. Or, trainee lords like Yang Chen, Wang Binjiao, and Shen Lin who have awakened A-level and above-level lord hearts can get special resources from the country and family to help. After everyone in Shen Lin received their lord resources, Shen Liang said in a deep voice, next, activate your Lord's mark. I hope you can return safely from the endless continent. After Shen Liang finished speaking, Shen Lin looked down at the shining golden Lord's mark on the back of his left hand. The mark of the Lord. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said, open. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to activate the Lord's mark, the golden Lord's mark on the back of his hand suddenly burst into dazzling golden light. Then, under the shroud of golden light, Shen Lin disappeared into the middle of the playground in the military area in the blink of an eye. The rest of the trainee lords also disappeared one by one. Endless continent. The trainee territory of the Trial Forest. After Shen Lin's consciousness returned to normal, he saw that the place where he was now was no longer the school playground. Instead, he was in a dilapidated city. The entire city covers an area of about 1,000 square meters. Other than that, there is no other place. This is the endless continent. Looking at the city where he is, Shen Lin's eyes are full of curiosity. Closing his eyes, Shen Lin sensed his territory. Then, Shen Lin discovered that his territory was actually built in a lin high, surrounded by mountains, forests, and streams. The terrain is quite good. After seeing the surroundings of his territory clearly, Shen Lin showed a satisfied smile on his face. Not bad. This is much better than being surrounded by mountains. The environment around your own territory is very suitable for the survival of arms. At the same time, there are also mountains and rivers, whether it is mining, logging, or planting some spiritual grass fruits, it is very convenient. When Shen Lin was very satisfied with the environment of his territory, the reminder of endless continent suddenly rang in his ears. Do you want to start building the initial building? After the trainee lords landed on the endless continent for the first time, the endless continent will give the trainee lords 4 initial buildings for free. These 4 initial buildings are used to recruit soldiers, barracks, and private camps for residents, granaries for storing food, and a blacksmith shop for forging weapons for soldiers. Start building. Without hesitation, Shen Lin chose to start building. Ding! Congratulations to Shen Lin, the apprentice lord of Endless Continent, for successfully building the following initial buildings: barracks, private camp, granary, and blacksmith. Almost at the same time when the sound of Endless Continent fell, Shen Lin saw 4 special buildings about 10 meters high, appearing out of thin air in his territory under the muffled sound of Kong Bang Bang. This is the initial construction. Looking at the 4 initial buildings built in his territory, Shen Lin stared in surprise and said, "My initial building, how is it different from the buildings of other trainee lords?" According to the normal situation, the 4 initial buildings built by the trainee lord are usually thatched houses or earthen houses. It will definitely not be like Shen Lin, who comes up to the attic. Is it because of the heart of the SSS level lord? Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Shen Lin looked at the 4 initial buildings in his territory. When Shen Lin looked at the 4 initial buildings at the same time, the detailed information about the 4 buildings also popped up one by one in the form of digitization in front of his eyes. Territory building, barracks. Building belongs to Terran. Building level, Level 1. Build quality, SSS. Building function, the Lord can recruit the exclusive arms of his territory through the barracks. Building tips, the Lord can pass through the barracks every day, consume energy once, and perform a free recruitment. Building tips, after recruitment, the energy of the barracks will be automatically replenished, and the replenishment time needs to be fully charged within 24 hours. Building tips, the level of the soldiers recruited by the barracks is the same as the level of the soldiers. The higher the level of the barracks, the higher the level of recruited troops. The same goes for the quality of the arms. Building tips, the initial number of soldiers recruited by the barracks is 30. There is also a very small chance to recruit a special general. Building correction, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the Heart of the SSS Lord, the troops recruited by the trainee Lord Shen Lin can 100% recruit special generals. And there is a chance to recruit a master. Territory building, private. Building belongs to Terran. Building level, level 1. Build quality, SSS. Building function, the Lord can recruit his own residents through the private operation. Building tips, the Lord can conduct a free recruitment through the private camp every day. The recruited residents can plow, plant, and produce all kinds of food in the Lord, as well as mining various mineral sources and cutting wood. Building tips, the level and quality of the residents recruited are the same as barracks, including the residents recruited, and the method of recruitment, as well. Building correction, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the Heart of the SSS Lord, the residents recruited by the trainee Lord Shen Lin have a chance to recruit residents with special skills. Territory building, granary. Building level, level 1. Build quality, SSS. Building function, the Lord can store the grain produced by the residents in the granary to avoid damage. Building tips, the amount of grain stored in the granary will increase according to the level of the granary. At present, the grain that can be stored in the first level granary is 1 ton of grain. Territory building, blacksmith. Building level, level 1. Build quality, SSS. Building function, the blacksmith shop can create all kinds of weapons that the Lord needs, as well as various farm tools for farming. Building tips, the weapons and agricultural tools made by the blacksmith shop are initially ordinary weapons. As the level of the blacksmith shop increases, the weapons made by the blacksmith shop will become stronger. At the same time, the higher the quality of the smithy, the more weapons you can create. There is even a chance to create the legendary magic. Building tips, blacksmiths in blacksmith shops and lords can be recruited through barracks. The level and quality of blacksmiths are the same as the types of arms. Chapter 7. I'll go. 100% recruit special generals. After seeing the introduction of the building functions of the barracks, Shen Lin was so excited that he almost passed out. The blessing effect of this son of face is too outrageous. Not only can you recruit special generals 100%, and there is a chance that you can recruit super generals. Although Shen Lin doesn't know what the human race's divine generals are. But according to the introduction of the endless continents arms, all arms with the attribute of God are the strongest arms. As expected of the heart of an SSS level lord. It's awesome. At the beginning, Shen Lin still had some concerns about the quality of his recruitment. But from the current point of view, the worries in my heart. It is completely redundant. With the help of this SSS level lord's heart, I will definitely soar to the top of the trainee lord's points ranking. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Shen Lin smiled and said, "Let's start recruiting." With that said, Shen Lin began to recruit his first unit. Do you want to start recruiting arms? Looking at the prompt, Shen Lin said decisively, "Recruit." Almost at the moment Shen Lin chose to recruit, a dazzling white light emanated from the barracks. Immediately, a tall, black-faced and bearded man strode out from the barracks emitting white light. At the end of the week, Zhou Kang. The big man who walked out of the barracks suddenly knelt down on one knee towards Shen Lin, and clasped his fists and shouted loudly, "Join the Lord!" The last general. Zhou Kang. Hearing the name, Shen Lin was taken aback and said, "It sounds so familiar." Under Shen Lin's doubts, detailed information about the General Zhou Kang also popped up one by one from his eyes. General, Zhou Kang. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 4. Talent, Julie. Equipment, none yet. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. I go. After reading Zhou Kang's detailed attributes, Shen Lin's eyes widened in surprise. Level 1 level. Actually has level 4 strength. Isn't Zhou Kang's strength too high this week? According to the normal situation, whether it is the human race's arms or the rest of the arms, the strength of the arms is related to the level. Only the strength of those special arms can exceed their own level, such as Titan, Dragon, Elf, and other special arms. But among these special arms, the human race is not included. Even the strength of some human arms, even if the level is upgraded to the second level, their own strength is still the first level. This shows how weak the human race is. But the human race recruited by Shen Lin has the strength of level 4 when the level is level 1. This is the beginning. It's really cool. Shen Lin's heart at this moment is not only excited, but also excited. Looking at Zhou Kang again, Shen Lin asked, "Zhou Kang, do you remember where you came from?" "Back to the Lord." Zhou Kang replied truthfully, "The final general will come from the Yellow Turban Army." Yellow Turban Army. Hearing this, Shen Lin suddenly realized, "Zhou Kang, the Yellow Turban Army you are talking about is the Yellow Turban Army founded by Zhang Jiao." "Yes, Lord." Zhou Kang nodded and said, "It's the Yellow Turban Army founded by General Tian Gong. No wonder it sounds familiar to me." Shen Lin looked at his barracks again, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes and said, "If the recruited Zhou Kang is from the Three Kingdoms, that means I can also recruit Guan Yu and others. You can even recruit characters from other worlds. In this way, the strength of my own human arms is hundreds of times stronger than that of Titans." Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the announcement from Endless Continent suddenly rang in his ears. Announcement: the trainee lords who entered the Endless Continent this time have all completed their construction. From now on, all the domains of trainee lords will receive a 7-day novice protection status. In the novice protection state, your territory will become invincible, no matter what monsters can break through the territory. After 7 days, the novice protection will be automatically revoked. At that time, your territory will usher in the first round of beast tide attacks. If your units cannot withstand the beast tide attack 7 days later, or if your territory is destroyed by the beast tide, then your units and territory will be completely destroyed. At that time, you will also lose the qualification for the hegemony of all races. At the same time, after successfully resisting the beast horde, Endless Continent will conduct an evaluation based on the various data of the trainee lord's resistance. And after the evaluation, Endless Continent will also conduct evaluation rankings, and all the top 100 trainee lords can get rewards. The higher the evaluation ranking, the higher the reward. Among them, the number 1 trainee lord can even get a unique mysterious reward. Endless Continent. In a territory of 1,000 square meters. After hearing the announcement from the Endless Continent, Yang Chen, who has the heart of an S-level lord, suddenly changed his expression. The number 1 trainee lord can actually get a unique mysterious reward. Taking a deep breath, Yang Chen said with confidence that he must win this number 1. I must get it. As long as you rank first, not only can you get mysterious rewards, but your country can also increase its national luck. So, no matter what the reason is, you must go all out. Looking at his barracks, Yang Chen said in a deep voice, "Recruitment." Almost as soon as Yang Chen finished speaking, a dazzling white light erupted in the barracks. Immediately afterwards, 5 4-meter-high, orange-skinned titans came out of the barracks with a bang bang bang. Soldier type, Titan/Common. Qualification, Grade B. Loyalty, 75. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 2. Talent, Brute Force. Equipment, none yet. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder: the current loyalty of the arms is 75, the Lord must treat the arms well. Once the loyalty of the unit is lower than 30, it is possible to escape. A normal Titan. Seeing that the troops he recruited for the first time were only 5 ordinary Titans, Yang Chen was a little disappointed and said, "Ordinary is ordinary. Anyway, my talent has accumulated. Just recruit 2 more times. You can recruit 100% a special Titan unit." With that said, Yang Chen ordered to his own units, "My Titan units. All leave the city now. Kill the beasts outside the city." Chapter 8. Congratulations to Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of Kyushu, for recruiting a special elf unit, Twin Elf Sisters. Following the reminder from Endless Continent, Wang Binjao saw a dazzling purple light suddenly glowing in his elf barracks after it fell in his ears. Immediately afterwards, under the spurt of purple light, a pair of red-haired elves with a height of about 1.5 meters, a pair of white wings growing from their backs, and almost the same appearance flew out of the barracks. "Dear Lord, thank you for giving us life." The elf sisters flew out of the barracks and came to Wang Binjao, and said excitedly as they landed on the ground, "The arms I recruited for the first time were actually special elves." Looking at the elf sisters he recruited, Wang Binjao showed a nice smile on his face and said, "It seems that my luck is still pretty good. The arms recruited for the first time are special arms. This situation is great luck for any trainee lord. Because it means that the speed of killing ferocious beasts of one's own arms is far faster than that of other trainee lords. At the same time, the upgrade speed of his own special arms is also far faster than that of other trainee lords. As long as my luck is always this good, then my name should be included in the top 10 points of trainee lords." Looking at her elf sisters again, Wang Binjao smiled and said, "My elves, let's go out to fight." "Obey, my dear lord." Hearing Wang Binjao's order, the pair of elf sisters flew into the sky with the flapping of their wings. Then, quickly flew out of the territory. "Shen Lin, you must pass through the novice period safely." Wang Binjao murmured, "As long as you pass the novice period safely, I can form an alliance with you. At that time, my elf troops can also enter your human territory and help you improve the strength of the territory." The other side. In the dark forest of the Endless Continent, an initial territory is being established here. Inside the territory, it was completely shrouded in billowing darkness. Other territories are full of vitality. But this territory is full of death. Part of it is because of the territorial environment. The other part is because of the territory itself. At this moment, in the center of the territory, a trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom with yellow hair and blue pupils stood in front of a statue about 2 meters high in the shape of a skeleton. This skull statue, and nothing else. It is the unit of the Lighthouse Country trainee lord. "Do you want to start recruiting arms?" Looking at the reminder, the trainee lord of the Beacon Country said decisively, "Recruitment." Almost at the moment when the lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom chose to recruit, a strange faint light emanated from the statue. Immediately, 3 2-meter-tall undead knights wearing dark blue armor walked out of the dark light, bang bang. At the same time as the 3 undead knights walked out of the ghostly light, detailed information about the undead knights popped up in front of the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Country. Type of arms, Knight/Undead. Qualification, Grade B. Loyalty, 80. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 2. Talent, Undead. Equipment, none yet. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder, because the Undead Knight belongs to the Undead arms, after the first death, it can be resurrected again. But there is only one chance to be resurrected. 3 Undead Knights, not bad. After reading the information on his arms, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom sneered and said, "This time the trainee lord ranks first in points, and there is a unique special reward, it must belong to me. The heart of the lord that I have awakened is not only an S rank, but also a unit of my own territory, and a powerful undead unit. With the combination of the two, the top spot must belong to me. Go! My undead unit! Kill the monsters outside the city!" Following the order of the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Country, the 3 undead knights under the armor immediately walked out of the territory. At the same time, the trainee lords of other countries also recruited troops one after another. Then, he ordered his troops to go outside the territory to hunt and kill those low-level beasts to improve his strength. Especially those trainee lords who have awakened the heart of senior lords are desperately trying to improve their strength. After all, the top reward is a unique special reward. As long as you can get this unique special reward, then your territory and arms will definitely double in strength. And when the trainee lords of various countries are working so hard, other lords are also discussing lively on the world channel of Endless Continent. In my opinion, the lord at the top of the apprentice lord list this year is definitely the lord of our Big Stick Empire. That's right. The lord of our Big Stick Empire. He will definitely be on the top of the list. Get that unique special reward. He. Those bastards upstairs. Do you still need some face? Just the quality of the trainee lords of your Bangsa kingdom. Do you use your heads to get to the top of the list? Just rely on your B-level lord's heart. I laughed. These sticks are getting cerebral palsy every year. The lord who topped the list this time. It must be our Lighthouse Country. You know. Among the trainee lords of our Beacon Country this time. But there is a lord who has awakened the heart of an S-level lord. And, the unit of that trainee lord is still undead. Undead tribe? Baga. Among the trainee lords of the Lighthouse Kingdom. How could there be a lord who would awaken such a unit? Axaba. Why is your Lighthouse Country so lucky? The trainee lord who topped the list last year is your Lighthouse Country. Could it be this year's trainee lord, or your Lighthouse Country? No way. Who made Lady Luck and God stand by our Lighthouse Country? Hahaha. Oh. What is an S-level undead unit? Let me tell you. Among our trainee lords in Kyushu this year, we have also awakened 2 trainee lords with the heart of S-level lords. The units are all titans and elves. This year's top list it belongs to our Kyushu. Facts quid. Titans and elves are nothing. Undead are the most powerful troops. You Kyushu should watch carefully. How did our Lighthouse Kingdom continue to top the list? Chapter 9. 30 wild wolves, the size of calves, suddenly jumped out from the nearby jungle with a crash. These wild wolves bared their fangs and looked around with scarlet eyes, full of desire for food and killing. At this moment, Shen Lin was standing on the city wall of his territory, looking at the 30 wild wolves and beasts outside his territory. At the same time when Shen Lin looked at these wild wolves, detailed information about the wild wolves also popped up one by one in front of his eyes. Fierce beast, wild wolf. Level 2. Strength, level 2. Quantity, 30. Hint, the common beast in the Endless Continent has a huge body and extremely fast attack speed. Live in the trainee area. A level 2 ordinary beast with level 2 strength. After reading the detailed information of these wild wolves, Shen Lin looked back at Zhou King behind his eyes and said, "Zhou King, get rid of these beasts. The last general takes orders." Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou King said in a deep voice, "The final general will go out of the city now. Destroy these beasts." With that said, Zhou King walked down the city wall and walked out of the territory. Almost the second after Zhou King walked out of the territory, the 32nd level wild wolves outside the territory suddenly howled, and all rushed towards Zhou King fiercely. However, at the moment when these wild wolves rushed towards Zhou King suddenly raised his right fist, and with a loud bang, he punched a wild wolf on the head. Moment. The wild wolf didn't even utter a howl, its whole body directly slammed into a giant tree with a clang sound. Immediately, with a poof, it fell heavily to the ground. After the wolf landed on the ground, the whole head of the wolf had already been smashed by Zhou Kang's punch, and it became bloody and bloody. Moreover, there is no breath. After dealing with this wild wolf, Zhou King didn't stop at all. His fists, which were bigger than casserole pots, kept hitting the heads of the rest of the wolves one by one. In less than a minute, all 32nd level wolves and beasts were easily dealt with by Zhou King. After Zhou King dealt with the 30 wild wolves, Shen Lin heard the announcement from Endless Continent. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit Zhou King has been successfully eliminated, 30 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 30 ordinary energy crystals. Suddenly, a crisp ding sounded. Immediately afterwards, Shen Lin heard such a message. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 3000 ordinary energy. After listening to the announcement in his ear, Shen Lin was stunned. 100 times critical strike. 3000 ordinary energy crystals. In an instant, Shen Lin's eyes widened. My Lord's Heart actually has 100 times critical strike. When I checked the attributes of Lord's Heart and those exclusive talents, I didn't seem to see 100 times critical strike. Could it be that there are too many exclusive talents? It hasn't been displayed yet. Entering the personal backpack, Shen Lin looked into the backpack, the number of 3000 ordinary energy crystals, and said excitedly, these 3000 ordinary energy crystals. If the rest of the trainee lords see it, they will definitely. He vomited blood in anger. You know, during the novice apprenticeship period, most of the drop rate of killing beasts to get items is around 15%. Like Shen Lin, a lord with a 200% increase in the territory's explosion rate at the beginning, and 100 times the critical strike. It is no exaggeration to say that there is no one other than Shen Lin. Secondly, let's talk about the ordinary energy spars that Shen Lin just obtained. These energy spars can be said to be the most important items during the Lord's apprenticeship. Because of the role of these energy spars, it can help the Lord's territory and the buildings in the territory to undergo a second upgrade. If I remember correctly, the upgrade condition for a first-level territory should be 6000 ordinary energy crystals, plus some materials. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin suppressed the excitement in his heart, and checked the detailed information of his territory. Territory Lord, Shen Lin. Territory Level, Level 1. Territory Buildings, Barracks/Level 1, Private/Level 1, Granary/Level 1, Blacksmith/Level 1. Territory Status, Invincible/7 days. Territory Camp, Human Race. Upgrade Materials, 6000 ordinary energy spars, 3000 units of wood, and 3000 units of stones. 3000 units of wood and stone. After looking at the materials required for the upgrade of the territory, a gleam flashed in Shen Lin's eyes and said, if ordinary energy spar can hit 100 times critical strike, then wood and stone can also be used. Since ordinary energy spar can hit 100 times critical strike, then these common wood and stones must be fine. Thinking of this, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, try it. Looking at Zhou King outside the territory, Shen Lin said, Zhou King. You stay near the city gate for the time being and kill the beasts around. If you encounter a high-level beast, remember to return to the territory immediately. Obey. Lord. Zhou King said in a deep voice, the general will definitely complete the task. Well. Very energetic. After explaining Zhou King, Shen Lin walked down the city wall. Then, Shen Lin strode up to the civilian camp. Start recruiting residents. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to recruit residents, a dazzling Bajan light suddenly erupted in the private camp. Immediately afterwards, under the radiance of Bajan's light, an old man in yellow clothes, with a white beard and an oversized nose, walked out slowly from the private camp. Old man. Seeing the residents he recruited, Shen Lin was stunned. Good guy. Why are their residents so old? Looking at the residents in front of him, Shen Lin seriously doubted whether his private camp had recruited wrongly. With such thin arms and legs, are you sure you can go to logging and mining? Confused, Shen Lin checked the information of the residents in front of him. Immediately, information about this situation popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. After seeing these detailed information, Shen Lin's eyes widened in surprise. I'll go. Chapter 10. Resident, absent from work. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level 1. Strength, level 2. Talent, mining/full level. Find ore/full level. Equipment, none yet. Reminder, the level of residents, in addition to killing enemy targets to gain experience, can also obtain experience points and upgrade through mining and other ways. Introduction, although the age of absenteeism looks old, his mining talent and experience are incomparable to anyone else. At the same time, miners can also use their talents to find special mineral sources and dig and mine. Damn it! This miner's mining and ore hunting levels are both at full level. This talent is really perverted. After reading the detailed introduction of absenteeism, Shen Lin's previous doubts about the recruited residents were all wiped away. Although the residents recruited by the other trainee lords can also mine and search for mineral sources, their skill level is elementary. And my own residents, just recruited, have full level skills. Is this the Lord's heart of SSS? It's so cool. Shen Lin's heart now is not only cool, but also cool. By the way, almost forgot one thing. Shen Lin Yi patted his head and opened his initial space of the Lord. The resources given by the military region have not been used yet. After opening the initial space, Shen Lin looked at the resources stored in the I space and said, extract them all. Ding! Congratulations to Shen Lin, the apprentice lord, for obtaining a special architectural blueprint/one piece, and a weapon and armor integrated backpack. The military region actually funded me with an architectural drawing. Seeing the extracted resources, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. Originally, Shen Lin thought that the person in charge of the military region would give up on himself after seeing that his arms were human races. But what Shen Lin didn't expect was that the military region actually gave him a special architectural drawing. This architectural drawing should be a defensive building. Without hesitation, Shen Lin opened the architectural drawing. Architectural drawings, Reta. Building quality, Grade B. Building materials, 1 thunder spar/already assembled, 3000 steel materials/already assembled, energy spar 1000/already assembled. Building introduction, the defense tower inlaid with thunder spar can strike the fierce beasts entering the territory and the local forces with the thunder system. Powerful. Construction tips, the materials have been assembled, do you want to start construction? Architectural tips, after decomposing this architectural blueprint, the Lord can obtain the following materials: broken blueprint/2 pieces, lightning spar/1, steel/3000, energy spar/1000. It seems to be the same as I thought. The building given to me by the military region is indeed a defensive building. and all the materials are prepared in advance. After reading the introduction of the building, Shen Lin's favor for the military region of his country can be said to have skyrocketed. You know, although the building of this thunder tower is a B-level, the main material inside is thunder spar, which is a rare item. After the military region knows that its own arms are the weakest human race, it also subsidizes such architectural drawings for free. Of course, Shen Lin can't forget this kind of thing. In other words, even if the military region does not fund its own resources, Shen Lin still has a good impression of the military region. After all, the resources I obtained were obtained by the lords of Kyushu fighting in the endless continent. Behind every architectural drawing, there are blood and tears. Taking a deep breath, after Shen Lin stabilized his inner emotions, he chose to build this, a special architectural blueprint. Ding! Congratulations to Shen Lin, the apprentice lord of the endless continent, for successfully building the following special building, Thunder Tower. Almost at the same time when the sound of endless continent fell, Shen Lin saw a 6 or 7 meter high defense tower, which was built on the left side of the city gate with a loud bang. Is that the Thunder Spar? After the construction of the Lei Tower was completed, Shen Lin saw a purple gemstone inlaid on the spire of the Lei Tower. Under the shining of this purple gemstone, the spire of Lei Tower flashed suddenly, thunder and lightning as thick as an adult's wrist. Just when Shen Lin was about to check the specific information of Lei Tower, the whole Lei Tower suddenly changed. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the special building Leida in your territory has been upgraded to SSS level with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, the quality of the special building Leida in your territory has been upgraded to SSS level. In an instant, the Lei Tower, which was originally 6 or 7 meters high, rose rapidly like bamboo shoots after the rain. In just half a minute, Lei Tower directly increased from the initial height of 6 or 7 meters to 23 or 4 meters. Not only that, but the lightning that flashed across the top of the Thunder Tower changed from the thickness of an adult's wrist at the beginning to the size of a thigh. Territory building, Lei Tower. Building level, Level 1. Build quality, SSS. Building function: all the fierce beasts and local forces that approach the territory will encounter the terrifying lightning strike of Leida. Building tips: if the Lord wants to improve the lightning strike effect of the Thunder Tower, he can collect more lightning crystals to improve the lightning strike attack of the Thunder Tower. After reading Leida's data, Shen Lin was hugged fiercely by something called happiness. If it weren't for the current chat channel, if it hasn't been officially opened yet, I will definitely show it off. Taking several deep breaths, Shen Lin suppressed the ecstasy in his heart. Let's see if there are special props for mining in that weapon integration package. Then, during the next period of time, Shen Lin extracted all the weapons and armor in the weapon integration package. Immediately afterwards, Shen Lin picked out the miner's mining props and Zhou Kang's handy weapon. Okay. Now the equipment is fully equipped. After everything was ready, Shen Lin looked at Quan Gong who was wearing armor in front of him and said, "Uncle, I will work hard for you next." "Lord, it is my honor to work for you." Looking at Shen Lin, the loyal absentee laughed. "Remember, mining near the territory. Don't be too far away from the territory. If you encounter danger, come back quickly." "Understood, Lord." Immediately, under Shen Lin's instructions, Kuang Gong walked out of the territory and relied on his own talent to find nearby mineral sources. Chapter 11. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit Zhou has been successfully eliminated, 30 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 30 ordinary energy crystals. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 3000 ordinary energy. Announcement, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit miner worker found a common level ore source near the territory. After mining the ore source, you got 10 flats of stone ore. Announcement, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you have obtained the ore source ore and gained 100 times the critical strike. Announcement, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 1000 stone mines. Endless continent. The center of the trial forest. Shen Lin sat at the door of his own territory, listening to the announcement of the endless continent, with a bright and happy smile on his face. The rest of the trainee lords, now can't wait to find the source of mines and mine, and hurry up to get the materials for upgrading. Looking at the novice barrier above the territory, Shen Lin smiled and said, "And I'm lying in the territory, and I don't have to do anything." Shen Lin now has a feeling of coming to the endless continent for vacation. In other words, it is more comfortable than vacationing. I really want to share my current state with other people. Also let the rest of the people feel their current situation. Shen Lin believes that there will definitely be many lords who are so angry that they vomit blood. Now I have enough energy spar as the upgrade material for my territory, and only the rest of the common materials are left. The materials needed to upgrade his own territory, 6000 energy spars, have been completely assembled, leaving only wood and stones. However, Shen Lin did not let Zhou King come back. Instead, Zhou King continued to kill the beasts outside the city. After all, the more special items like energy crystals, the better. Because whether it is upgrading the territory or upgrading the building level in your own territory, you need a lot of energy spar. The higher the level of the territory and the building, the stronger my strength will be. Looking at the barracks and private camps in his own territory, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, "It's a pity that the beasts in the trainee area are basically low-level beasts. Except for the energy crystals that can burst out, the rest are special. The items are basically useless. But it doesn't matter. When the novice period is over and I officially enter the endless continent, it will be the time for me to shine." Shen Lin believes that with his Lord's Heart and various exclusive talents, he can definitely crush all races. I feel like I am the protagonist in Zhuangwen's novel. After silently complaining in his heart, Shen Lin closed his eyes, took a shallow rest, and checked the surroundings of his territory. At the same time, the other side of the endless continent. Announcement, congratulations to trainee Lord Yang Chen, your unit Titan has been successfully eliminated, 30 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received a reward for killing a beast, 1 ordinary energy crystal. Listening to the sound of endless mainland announcements, Yang Chen in the territory said helplessly, "Is there any mistake?" After killing 30 ordinary beasts, only 1 ordinary energy spar exploded. This kind of kill rate is really low, which is too outrageous. Sighing, Yang Chen came to the gate of his territory. Looking at the Titan unit that took more than half an hour to kill all 30 wild wolves, Yang Chen ordered, "Titan, come back." After hearing Yang Chen's order, the 3 Titans turned around and returned to the territory without the slightest hesitation. I saw that in the process of fighting with the wild wolf just now, the 3 Titan arms were unfortunately bitten by the wild wolf. Fortunately, the Titan has a strong physique, and its skin and flesh are stronger than the rest of the arms, so it didn't do much damage. But even so, for the sake of safety, Yang Chen still let the 3 Titan units come back first, and stay in the territory to recover from their injuries. The recovery speed of the first level territory is really slow. Looking at the 3 Titan units resting, Yang Chen couldn't help sighing again. The residents I recruited have been out for more than half an hour. Why haven't they found the mine source yet? In the past half an hour, Yang Chen never heard the announcement that his residents had successfully mined. Hey! In the final analysis, the quality is not good. Looking at his own unit, Yang Chen gritted his teeth and said, only by recruiting special Titan units can you be ranked in the rank of trainee lords. If Endless Continent can be like the Penguin game, Krypton Gold can become stronger, or recruit special troops, then Yang Chen will definitely go bankrupt now. Unfortunately, Endless Continent does not support Krypton Gold. Only support the luck of the trainee lord. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee lord Wang Binjao, your elf sisters have been successfully eliminated, 40 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee lord Wang Binjao, who received a reward for killing a beast, 30 ordinary energy crystals. On the city wall of the territory, Wang Binjao looked at the troops outside the territory after hearing the announcement from the Endless Continent. I saw the elf sisters I recruited, while flying high in the sky, while constantly releasing special elf energy from both hands. When the special elf energy released by the elf sisters bombarded the wolves below, there was a loud bang. In the next second, the wolves who were hit by the energy of the elves suddenly fell to the ground with howling screams. Immediately, strips of green vines jumped out of the wolves' bodies. Moreover, these wolves are still tightly entangled. After about half a minute, the wolves entangled by the vines, under the special energy of the elves, turned into special energy, and flew towards the body of the elf sisters floating in mid-air. After absorbing the energy, the pair of elf sisters waved the wings on their backs and flew back to the territory where they were born. My dear lord, the elf sister Hua said at the same time, all the beasts have been cleaned up. Touching elf sister Hua's hair, Wang Binjao smiled and said, well, you two are doing very well. Thank you lord for your compliment. Sister Hua was very happy to receive Wang Binjao's praise. At the same time, Wang Binjao also heard the new announcement from Endless Continent. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee lord Wang Binjao, your special unit elf sister flower, the loyalty to you has increased by 5 points. At present, the loyalty of the fairy sisters is 85. Chapter 12. The Advanced Plane of the Endless Continent. In this level of plane, the lords are above diamonds. At this moment, in a floating territory in the high-level plane, more than a dozen adult dragons are flying above the territory. In the territory, 13 high-level buildings were built inside. 5 of the buildings are all related to the buildings of the dragon race. I don't know the ranking of trainee lords this year, whether our trainee lords of Kyushu can successfully reach the top of the list. In front of the dragon statue, Zhou Zheng, the lord of the territory, was thoughtful. Among our trainee lords in Kyushu this year, there are 2 lords who have awakened the hearts of S-level lords, and their arms are still titans and elves. As long as these 2 trainee lords can recruit troops with special attributes, plus their own lord's heart talent. Even if you can't reach the top of the list, you should be able to reach the top 5. As long as the apprentice lord of his own country can be on the top of the list of apprentice lords, or in the top 5. Then in addition to the special rewards that the lord can get, the national fortune of the country where the lord is located can also get a special promotion. This is especially true for the top prize of the national games. For example, last year, after the trainee lord of the lighthouse country reached the top of the list, the land area of the lighthouse country directly doubled. Domestic agricultural resources have also tripled. If the trainee lord who topped the list this year is still the lord of the lighthouse kingdom, then the fate of the lighthouse kingdom will be. Just as Zhou Zheng was thinking this in his heart, a dazzling purple light suddenly lit up above his territory. Immediately afterwards, Zhou Zheng heard the reminder from Endless Continent. Hint: the Diamond Lord Tony Wilhelms from the Lighthouse Country, please enter your territory to chat. Tony Wilhelms. Zhou Zheng was slightly taken aback after listening to the hint in the ear of Endless Continent. This guy, what are you doing in my territory? Tony Wilhelms, the Diamond Lord from the Lighthouse Kingdom. The level of the awakened Lord's heart is the same as his own, both are S. Secondly, the troops in the territory are also powerful half-human races. After a moment of contemplation, Zhou Zheng said, "Let him in." Almost at the moment Zhou Zheng's voice fell, the purple light above the territory immediately flew out of an adult Pegasus. Then, this adult Pegasus landed steadily in front of Zhou Zheng under the flap of its wings. After the Pegasus fell to the ground, the Lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, Tony Wilhelms, stepped off from the Pegasus's back. "Dear Zhou, hello." Looking at Zhou Zheng in front of him, Tony Wilhelms greeted Zhou Zheng in fluent Kyushu dialect. "Tony, what are you doing in my territory?" For Tony Wilhelms, Zhou Zheng did not have much affection. "Dear Zhou, I came to your territory this time to make a special bet with you." Tony Wilhelms didn't talk nonsense, and cut straight to the point. "According to the information I collected, among the trainee lords in Kyushu this year, 2 trainee lords have awakened the hearts of S-rank lords." Speaking of this, Tony Wilhelms said with a smile, "And on our side of the lighthouse country, there is an apprentice lord with an S-level lord's heart. So, you want to bet with me to see which country's trainee lord it is, and who will top the list?" Zhou Zheng couldn't help raising his eyebrows. "Yes. Dear Zhou." Tony Wilhelms smiled unabated, "Are you willing to bet?" Zhou Zheng hesitated for a few seconds before saying, "What's the bet?" "If it is the trainee lord of our lighthouse country, it will be the top trainee lord this time." Greed flashed in Tony Wilhelms' eyes and he said, "Then I need a high-level dragon egg of a wyvern in your territory." "A high-level dragon egg?" Hearing Tony Wilhelms' request for a bet, Zhou Zheng frowned and said, "Then if our trainee lord of Kyushu succeeds in reaching the top of the list, what can you give me?" "Dear Zhou, if your trainee lord of Kyushu succeeds in reaching the top of the list, I can give you a special gift." Flipping his right hand, under the thought of Tony Wilhelms, a loud dragon chant suddenly exploded. Immediately, a miniature black pair of pterosaurs emerged from the right heart of Tony Wilhelms under the roar of the dragon chant. "This is..." Zhou Zheng's expression changed when he saw the miniature black Dipterosaurus floating out of Tony Wilhelm's right-hand heart. "Yefu! You actually found a dragon soul of Yefu." Among the many dragon species in the dragon clan, Yefuri can be said to be a rare dragon species. Not only does it fly extremely fast, but it also has the ability to breathe flames, and it is also a dark blue ion ball with calcium carbide gas and oxygen. If I can get this dragon soul of Night Fury, then relying on the special attributes of my dragon building, there may be a 30% chance of successfully rehatching its dragon soul into a dragon egg. Taking a deep breath, suppressing the excitement in his heart, Zhou Zheng looked at Tony Wilhelms in front of him and said, "I bet you." "That's good. Dear Zhou. Let's sign a bet." Hearing Zhou Zheng agree to his bet, the smile on Tony Wilhelms' face became even brighter. The betting contract is a special contract in the Endless Continent. All lords who sign this contract can bet against each other. Moreover, the gambling items are also kept by Endless Continent. After the bet is over, Endless Continent will return the bet items to the winner according to the bet agreement between the two parties. In this way, it also directly eliminates those lords who are unwilling to admit defeat after betting against each other. So, in the next period of time, Zhou Zheng and Tony Wilhelms signed a contract with each other. After the signing of the gambling agreement was completed, Tony Wilhelms said, "Dear Zhou. Now that the gambling agreement has been signed and completed, let's see you after the apprentice lord is over." After the words fell, Tony Wilhelms sat on the back of Pegasus. Immediately afterwards, under the gaze of Zhou Zheng, Tony Wilhelms rode the Pegasus mount and left his territory. After Tony Wilhelms left, Zhou Zheng took a deep breath and said, "If I can successfully hatch a Night Fury dragon egg in my territory, then the strength of my territory can be improved again." Of course, the prerequisite for all this is that the trainee lord of his own country can successfully reach the top of the list. If it is the trainee lord of the lighthouse country, if he tops the list, then the strength of his own territory will not only not improve, it will also lose a dragon egg of a high-level wyvern. I hope our trainee lord of Kyushu can reach the top of the list. Chapter 13. Territory Lord, Shen Lin. Territory Level, Level 1. Territory Building, Barracks/Level 1, Private/Level 1, Granary/Level 1, Blacksmith/Level 1, Lay Tower/Level 1. Territory Status, Invincible/7 days. Territory Camp, Human Race. Upgrade Materials, 6,000 Ordinary Energy Spars, the current number of Ordinary Energy Spars is 7,000, 3,000 units of wood, the current number of wood is 0, and 3,000 units of stones, the current number of stones is 4,000. Endless Continent. In the territory of the Trial Forest. Looking at his accumulated territory upgrade materials, the smile on Shen Lin's face became brighter and he said, "It's only half a day away. My territory upgrade materials are already collected. Currently, the only material left is wood." In less than half a day, 2 upgrade materials were collected. If this scene is seen by other trainee lords, they will definitely shout FK and great thanks. After all, Shen Lin's explosion rate is too outrageous. Not only does it have a 200% territory explosion rate, there is also an extra 100 times crit. These 2 talents, but only one. It can make other trainee lords jealous for a lifetime. Now tell miners to stop mining and start logging. Just when Shen Lin was about to give the order to let his miners go to log, a roar of a beast suddenly exploded outside the territory. Immediately, the special notification sound for beginners from Endless Continent sounded in Shen Lin's ear, with a ding sound. Reminder, Apprentice Lord Shen Lin, a special beast appeared near your territory. In view of the current strength of the Lord is too weak, it is not recommended to continue to send troops at this moment. Special Beast. Shen Lin was taken aback when he heard the reminder from Endless Continent. It's still a novice period. There are special beasts near my territory? It shouldn't be. According to the normal situation, the special ferocious beasts appeared 3 or 4 days later when they appeared near the territory. On my side, I just came to the Endless Continent. Is it because my arms are too powerful? Without thinking too much, Shen Lin strode up to the top of the city wall. Lowering his head, Shen Lin looked towards the periphery of his territory. Immediately, Shen Lin saw a tiger more than 3 meters tall appeared in front of the General Zhou Kang, about 50 or 60 meters away. I'll go. This tiger is strong enough. When Shen Lin looked at the tiger, at the same time, information about the tiger's beasts also popped up one by one. Fierce Beast, Thunder Tiger. Level, Level 3. Strength, Level 3. Quantity, 1. Reminder, the special beast in the Endless Continent is not only huge in size, but its attacker Duanya is very special. You can use the thunder horn above your head to unleash lightning attacks on territories and units. In addition, the fur of this ferocious beast is very hard. Ordinary weapons, there is no way to cause fatal damage to it. Reminder, the Lord is currently in the novice protection period, and the troops can be temporarily returned to the territory. The fierce beast will leave by itself after wandering. Can you release a lightning attack? After reading Lihu's specific information, Shen Lin looked at the top of Lihu's head, and saw a purple unicorn growing there. But fortunately, the strength of this beast is only level 3. Although Zhou Kang, the military general I recruited, is at the 1st level, his strength is at the 4th level. The strength of the 4th level against the 3rd level can definitely be beheaded. As long as Zhou Kang successfully kills this beast, some good things should be released. Level 3 beasts, especially during the Lord apprenticeship period, as long as they can be successfully killed, the rewards they will get are absolutely rich. Coupled with my Lord's heart attribute, and the special talent of 100 times critical strike, the reward is simply cool. Thinking of this, Shen Lin immediately ordered Zhou Kang under the city wall. Zhou Kang, kill this 3rd level beast. The last general takes orders. After hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou Kang grabbed the steel knife in his hand. Roar! Looking at Zhou King, the third-level ferocious beast Thunder Tiger let out a roar. A pair of scarlet pupils the size of an adult's fist stared fixedly at Zhou King in front of him, and Lei Hu made an attacking gesture. Hat! How dare a cat yell at this general? Waving the steel knife in his hand, Zhou King said with disdain on his face, "Next, I will chop off your head." Hearing Zhou King's provocative words, the third-level ferocious beast Thunder Tiger let out another angry roar. In the next second, the huge Thunder Tiger jumped suddenly. When jumping into the air, Lei Hu's pair of sharp giant claws, with a dazzling cold light, grabbed Zhou King in front of him fiercely with a wow. However, before Lei Hu's giant claw fell, Zhou King's steel knife in both hands was aimed at Lei Hu's claw under the fierce wind of He, and suddenly slashed. There was a loud bang of clang. The moment the steel knife in Zhou King's hand slashed at Lei Hu's giant claw, Lei Hu in midair suddenly let out a howl, and his whole body flew sideways for several meters in midair. It wasn't until after hitting an ancient tree in the sky with a bang that it fell heavily to the ground. The paws of this cat are so hard. Looking at the Lei Hu who fell to the ground, and the steel knife with the cracked blade in his hand, Zhou King shook his head and said, "This knife is still not sharp." If the knife had been sharper, Zhou King would have killed this third-level beast with just one blow. Clang! Seeing Lei Hu struggling to get up from the ground, Zhou King threw away the steel knife in his hand and strode toward Lei Hu with bare hands. Seeing Zhou King approaching his side, Lei Hu got up from the ground. Most of the ferocity in his eyes had dissipated. It really can't think of what it thinks. The human being in front of him has such terrifying strength. With a steel knife, you can shoot yourself flying. Roar! With a low growl, the purple unicorn on Lei Hu's head suddenly shone with purple light. After accumulating power for about 3 seconds, the unicorn that glowed with purple light suddenly burst out a purple lightning bolt under the sound of cracking thunder and lightning. Moreover, this purple thunderbolt bit fiercely at Zhou King who was striding towards him like a poisonous snake. Chapter 14. Is that the special attack of the third-level beast? Seeing a purple thunderbolt suddenly flashing from the head horns of the third-level beast Thunder Tiger, Shen Lin's face changed slightly. Just when Shen Lin was about to speak and remind Zhou King to be careful, he saw the speed of the latter's feet increase sharply. In the next second, Zhou King's whole body collided fiercely with the oncoming purple lightning like a truck that was roaring at high speed. There was a loud bang. Almost at the moment when Zhou King and the purple lightning collided together, a loud noise suddenly exploded. At the same time, there was a blaze, which also exploded on the ground. "I'll go. This Zhou King is too reckless." Seeing this scene, Shen Lin couldn't help but twitch his eyelids. Although the troops I recruited can be revived infinitely from the barracks, but Zhou King's attack method is too reckless. This should not hang up. When Shen Lin was worried, the flames that exploded on the ground disappeared with a hush sound. Immediately, Zhou King, who was unscathed, walked out of the flames. "You cat, you can actually release lightning." Patting the sparks on his body, Zhou King smiled disdainfully and said, "But your level of lightning is only good for tickling." Ho! Seeing how easily Zhou King resisted his own attack, the third-level beast Thunder Tiger was almost scared to death. What a joke! This weak human being in front of him actually resisted his own attack. As soon as he gritted his teeth, Lei Hu knew that he was not Zhou King's opponent. "So, turn around and run into the forest." "Want to run?" Seeing the flower cat in front of him, who was about to run away, the speed of Zhou King's feet increased a little again. Immediately, Zhou King quickly caught up with the third-level beast that turned around and fled at an inhuman speed. When he was still a short distance away from the third-level ferocious beast, Zhou King's feet suddenly stomped violently. Next second, Zhou King threw himself directly onto the back of the third-level beast. Immediately afterwards, Zhou King's fists the size of a casserole, under the loud bang of bang bang bang, punched one after another, continuously pounding on the head of the third-level beast. A reckless man. This is a real reckless man. Looking at Zhou Kang, who was riding on the back of the third-level beast, constantly using his fists to hit the head of the beast, Shen Lin was deeply shocked and said, "This is really more reckless than Lei Ying." I don't know how many punches Zhou Kang aimed at the head of the third-level beast. The third-level beast finally fell to the ground with a loud roar of unwillingness. Immediately, those scarlet pupils also expanded. Immediately afterwards, the sound of the announcement of the killing of the ferocious beasts from the endless continent sounded right next to Shen Lin's ears, and there was a ding sound. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit Zhou Kang has been successfully eliminated, a third-level special beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 20 ordinary energy crystals, 10 intermediate energy crystals. A tiger skin. 1 catty of tiger meat. 1 tiger claw. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 2000 ordinary energy, 1000 intermediate energy crystals, 100 tiger skins, 100 catties of tiger meat, 100 tiger claws. FK. After hearing the beast-killing rewards from the Endless Continent, Shen Lin immediately checked his personal backpack. I saw the number of 1000 mid-level energy spars suddenly appearing in my personal backpack. Killing a third-level ferocious beast unexpectedly exploded with 1000 mid-level energy spars. This is really a fortune. 1000 mid-level energy crystals are definitely a huge sum of money during the novice apprenticeship period of the Lord. Although the middle-level energy spar looks similar to ordinary energy spar, its effect is completely different. 1000 mid-level energy spars should be able to upgrade the buildings in my territory. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked at the initial building of his territory, the barracks. Territory building, barracks. Building level, level 1. Building quality, SSS grade. Upgrade materials, 3000 ordinary energy spars, 2000 intermediate energy spars, 1000 wood units, and 1000 stone units. Upgrade tips: the level of the territory building cannot be higher than the level of the territory. If the territory level is level 1, then the buildings in the territory cannot be upgraded. Upgrade tips: when the barracks building is upgraded to level 2, the free recruitment time will be shortened and the chances of recruiting special units will be increased. 2000 intermediate energy crystals. After reading the upgrade materials for the barracks building, Shen Lin couldn't suppress the joy in his heart and said, "That means, after killing another level 3 beast, you can upgrade the building. As long as your territory and buildings are all upgraded to level 2. That is definitely the fastest upgrade among all apprentice lords. At the same time, his chances of reaching the top of the list are more stable. When the rest of the trainee lords see that the lord who is the first to upgrade to the second level territory, the arms are actually human races, the expressions must be wonderful. The rest of the trainee lords, if not scared to death, will half die. But before that, you need to replenish your energy." Opening his personal backpack, Shen Lin looked into the backpack, and obtained 100 catties of tiger meat after 100 times critical strike. Item: tiger meat/cooked meat. Use: edible. Introduction: after eating tiger meat, the physical strength of the lord or the troops can be quickly restored and replenished. These tiger meats are actually cooked meat. After being slightly taken aback, Shen Lin extracted 10 catties of tiger meat, and at the same time stored the remaining tiger meat in the granary. Then, in the next period of time, Shen Lin first fed all the extracted 5 catties of tiger meat to Zhou Kang, and then used the function of spiritual link to order his absenteeism to temporarily stop mining. The current quantity of stones is enough. Shen Lin handed over the remaining 5 catties of tiger meat to Kuangong and said, "Go and cut wood. Cut more wood." "Obey, Lord." After wolfing down 5 catties of tiger meat, all the physical strength of absenteeism recovered. Immediately, Kuang-gong walked towards the trial forest outside the territory. Chapter 15. Announcement. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your unit Undead Knight has been successfully eliminated, 40 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, who received a reward for killing beasts, 10 ordinary energy crystals. 1 caddy of wolf meat. Announcement. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your resident fell down a tree near the territory and got 30 wood. In the Endless Continent, a territory in the Dark Forest. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, frowned uncontrollably when he heard the endless announcements from the mainland. Great thanks. Why did my residents log for a long time? They only got 10 pieces of wood. Coming to the top of the city wall, John Smith looked at the 30 male residents sitting on the ground panting outside the territory, and said angrily, "Are you lazy there? Hurry up and continue logging. Respect, obey, my dear lord." Hearing John Smith's reprimand, the 30 residents who had just cut down the trees stood up and continued to cut down the trees, sweating profusely. Even though they are exhausted, they still obey orders. Only the loyalty of these residents has dropped a bit. What a useless waste dweller. After cursing angrily, John Smith looked to the other side. He had just successfully killed the undead soldiers of 42nd level ferocious beasts, U3. Continue to look for ferocious beasts near the territory. Obey. Your lord. The 3 undead knight units, because they are undead, will not produce any fatigue and hunger at all. Thus, the 3 undead knights continued to search for the beast. My S-level lord's heart talent, although it can improve the combat effectiveness of undead units, but it doesn't have the talent to increase the explosion rate of the territory. Looking at the attributes and talents of his lord's heart, John Smith almost frowned. I must upgrade my territory and barracks to the 2nd level before the beast horde comes 7 days later. Only in this way can I ensure myself that I have a chance to be at the top of the trainee lord points ranking. I hope that the soldiers recruited tomorrow, as well as the residents, can recruit special types. The other side. In the Endless Continent, in the domain of the trainee Lord Wang Binjao. Announcement. Congratulations to trainee Lord Wang Binjao, your residents found a mine near the territory, and through the residents' mining, they obtained 500 stone materials. Looking at the extra 500 stone material in his personal backpack, Wang Binjao blinked his beautiful eyes and said, 500 stones? The explosion rate of this mine is too good. Looking at her own energy crystals in the backpack, Wang Binjao's beautiful eyes turned into crescent moons. Now my normal energy crystals have accumulated to 100. According to this speed, I should be able to upgrade my territory to level 2 before the beast horde comes. The ferocious beasts near the territory will increase in number over time, and finally form a huge wave of beasts, attacking the apprentice lord's territory. During this time, the trainee lord can use the troops he recruited to hunt and kill ferocious beasts on a large scale to obtain upgrade materials. I don't know what's going on with Shen Lin. Looking in the other direction of the Endless Continent, Wang Binjao said with concern in her eyes, Shen Lin. You must not die here. Announcement. Congratulations to trainee Lord Yang Chen, your unit Titan has been successfully eliminated, 50 level 2 ordinary beasts. Announcement. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 30 ordinary energy crystals. 3 caddies of pork. In the territory, listening to the kill announcement in his ears, the frown of the trainee Lord Yang Chen finally eased a little. Hey! The explosive rate of killing ferocious beasts in this territory is finally high. Checking the exclusive talent of his lord's heart, Yang Chen let out a sigh of relief. I didn't expect that the exclusive talent of my lord's heart, cumulative, can be used in the explosion rate. In this way, no matter how low the explosion rate of my territory is, I can still have a good harvest through the accumulated exclusive talent. At first, Yang Chen thought that his exclusive talent accumulation could only be used to recruit troops and residents. But what Yang Chen never expected was the accumulation of this exclusive talent can actually be used for explosive rate. As expected of an S-level exclusive talent. It's amazing. Looking at his troops outside the territory, Yang Chen had a flash of light in his eyes and said, as long as my troops reach a certain level and increase the number of beasts killed, the accumulated exclusive talents can be brought into full play. The territory can also catch up with the beast tide and successfully upgrade to the second level territory. This time, I must be among the top 10 apprentice lords. Thinking of this, Yang Chen let his Titan units, as well as the 30 male residents he recruited, continue to kill beasts, dig mines, and log outside the territory. Of course, after logging for a period of time, Yang Chen would also get the cooked meat from the troops after killing the beasts, and distribute them to the residents and troops. Prevent residents from being too tired from work, resulting in a decrease in their loyalty to themselves. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your resident exhausted is near the territory, successfully felled a special tree, and disassembled it, and obtained 10 pieces of diamond wood. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get the amount of wood and 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 1000 pieces of diamond wood. In the territory of the Trial Forest. Lying in the territory, Shen Lin closed his eyes and meditated, when he suddenly heard a special announcement from the Endless Continent. All of a sudden, Shen Linton was refreshed. Gold, Vatra wood. Slightly staring, Shen Lin opened his personal backpack and checked the 100 times diamond wood material he had obtained. Item: Vatra wood. Quantity: 1000 pieces. Use: construction, upgrade. Introduction: Diamond wood is a special kind of wood in the Endless Continent. Its wood is as hard as a diamond. After upgrading the territory with this wood, the defense of the territory will increase again on the basis of the original upgrade. Chapter 16. Before entering the Endless Continent, Shen Lin, Wang Binjiao, Yang Chen, and many other trainee lords from Kyushu underwent rigorous physical training in the special military area of the imperial capital of Kyushu, as well as knowledge about various materials and buildings in the Endless Continent. Among them, Shen Lin has known about the material of diamond wood. Diamond wood is a high-quality special material in the trainee plane stage of Endless Continent. Because the hardness of this material is almost the same as that of diamonds. If you use this material to upgrade your initial territory, then the defense of the territory can be said to be even higher. However, the material of diamond wood is too rare. Under normal circumstances, it is impossible for trainee lords who have just entered the Endless Continent to find these. In other words, even if the diamond wood is successful, the residents who fell the diamond wood will not be able to cut it down. The reason is also very simple: it is still related to the hardness of diamond wood. But now, the special residents recruited by Shen Lin didn't even have 20 minutes to break down a diamond tree. Coupled with 100 times crit, the number of Vatra wood directly reaches 1000. Unexpectedly, this absentee can not only find mineral sources. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin murmured excitedly, "You can still find special wood." If it develops according to this situation, there is no need for Shen Lin to rush to upgrade his territory. Let the absentees continue to search for special materials first. In addition to diamond wood, it is best to dig some special stones. Since it is necessary to upgrade the territory, it is natural to use the best materials. Anyway, my own absenteeism can automatically find special mineral sources. This opening is really a fool. Shen Lin now feels that he is the protagonist in the legend. Handsome, talented and strong. Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, "I'm not the protagonist, who is?" After being narcissistic for a while, Shen Lin closed his eyes. Then, Shen Lin's line of sight automatically connected to the site of Quangong. The place where absenteeism is found is really far away. Under the connection of sight, Shen Lin found that his absenteeism had actually left 300 or 400 meters away from the territory. Now, Quangong is waving the axe in his hand, axe after axe, and keeps chopping on the body of the Vajra tree in front of him. Although the age of absenteeism is already too old, the strength and state of cutting trees are stronger than that of young people in their prime. Soon, the axe in the hands of the absentee was chopped down, and the diamond tree in front of him collapsed with a boom. Immediately afterwards, under Quangong's skillful decomposition, a whole Vajra tree was broken down into sections of wood. Almost at the same time when the absenteeism was resolved, Shen Lin heard the material announcement from the endless continent. And, a huge amount of materials after 100 times critical strike. Another 1,000 Vajra wood. Just when Shen Lin was about to say something to his absenteeism, there was a strange cracking sound in the jungle far away from the absenteeism. In the next second, a 3-meter-high black-haired wild boar jumped out of the swaying jungle with a grunt. "I'll go, beast." Seeing the 3-meter-high wild boar, Shen Lin's expression changed. Then, Shen Lin saw the detailed information of this wild boar through the special line of sight sharing function with the arms. Fierce beast, wild boar. Level 2. Strength, level 2. Quantity, 1. Reminder, the ordinary beast in the endless continent has a huge body and thick fur. The fangs on both sides of the mouth are the main attack weapon of this beast. Level 2 ferocious beast. After reading the detailed data on wild boars, Shen Lin immediately prepared to order his absentees to evacuate immediately. At the same time, let your General Zhou King go to support. But before Shen Lin had time to order, the huge wild boar spewed out a burst of hot air from its nostrils with a hum sound. Immediately, under a pair of scarlet pupils, the wild boar slammed towards the absentee in front of him. Not good. Seeing this scene, Shen Lin's eyelids jumped. However, just when Shen Lin thought that the absentee he had recruited would be knocked away by this wild boar, the aged absentee suddenly grabbed a piece of decomposed diamond wood with his right hand. Immediately afterwards, under Shen Lin's shocked gaze, the adamantine wood in Quangong's hand hit the wild boar's head fiercely with a muffled bang under the gust of hu. The moment the diamond wood, which was almost in the hands of the miner, hit the wild boar's head, the wild boar let out a painful howl. Moreover, the entire huge body also flew horizontally 6 or 7 meters away in a bang, until it knocked down a giant tree, and then fell to the ground with a loud rumbling sound. Before the wild boar got up from the ground, Quangong ran up to the wild boar in big strides, holding the diamond wood in his hand. Immediately, aiming at the wild boar's head, Quangong smashed it down with another stick. Boom! Master, I am here to focus on logging. Boom! You said you are here to make trouble. Boom! Delay my work. Boom! Uncle is going to kill you today. Looking at the absentee man who kept hitting the wild boar's head with a stick after another, and the Lord Shen Lin who was far away in the territory, he felt greatly shocked. Before Shen Lin turned around from the shock, Shen Lin heard the announcement from Endless Continent, which suddenly rang in his ears. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your resident absenteeism has been successfully eliminated, a second-level beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 3 ordinary energy crystals. A piece of pig skin. A caddy of pork. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 300 ordinary energy, 100 pig skins, 100 caddies of pork. Good guy. The residents I recruited are so fierce. After hearing the reward for killing the beast, Shen Lin was petrified on the spot in shock. Shen Lin really never expected. Residents recruited from the private sector by myself. It's even possible to instantly kill a second-level ferocious beast so easily. If this gets out, what else do the rest of the trainee lords play? The troops you recruited are not as powerful as my residents. Chapter 17. The troops and residents I have recruited are 100 times stronger than those of other trainee lords. Seeing the absentee who easily killed the second-level beast, and then turned back to the Vajra tree to cut wood again, Shen Lin felt full of security. Leaving aside the rest, let's just talk about the residents I recruited. Just ask, which resident of the trainee territory can kill a second-level beast with a wooden root during the novice period? If the residents I recruit are all the same as the absentees, that would be really exciting. At that time, there is no need to kill ordinary beasts with arms. Send your own residents directly, and you can kill them smoothly. The heart of an SSS-level lord is cool. Opening his eyes, Shen Lin interrupted the vision sharing with the residents. In that case, I just need to lie flat. At the beginning, Shen Lin was also worried about his absenteeism, fearing that he would be attacked by some ferocious beasts when mining and logging outside his territory. But now it seems that my worry is completely unnecessary. In other words, Shen Lin should worry about those fierce beasts now, and don't disturb his absenteeism logging. Otherwise, Uncle absenteeism is not easy to mess with. So, for the next period of time, Shen Lin lay leisurely in the territory with his face full, resting with his eyes closed and resting, while listening to the continuous ringing announcements and rewards from the endless continent. After all the diamond wood materials were collected, Shen Lin gave his order to stop logging. Then, Shen Lin ordered his miners to search around the territory to see if they could find special mineral sources. In addition to diamond wood, there are also special stone materials for stone. In the trainee plane of the trainee lord, the most common stones are those ordinary stones that can be seen everywhere. Secondly, it is a diamond similar to diamond wood. Since Quan Gong can find diamond wood, then stones like diamonds must also be found successfully. Shen Lin touched his chin and said, "It's just a matter of time. This is the first day of coming to the endless continent. There is plenty of time for myself. Enough absenteeism to find out." About 5 or 6 hours later, standing on the city wall of the territory, Shen Lin saw that all the beasts around the territory had been cleaned up by Zhou Kang. It seems that the number of beasts today has all been cleared. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin pulled out his personal backpack. Immediately, the items and quantity in the backpack popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes in the form of digitization. Item, Energy Spar. Quantity, Ordinary Energy Spar /15,000 pieces. Intermediate Energy Spar /1,000 pieces. Item, Stone. Quantity, 4,000 units. Item, Vajra Wood. Quantity, 3,000 units. Well, today's harvest is quite good. After seeing the amount of various materials in his backpack, Shen Lin couldn't hide the smile on his face and said, "If you want to accumulate the materials for the other trainee lords, it will probably take at least 6 or 7 days." Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the voice of Endless Continent's announcement suddenly sounded ding. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your resident exhausted work has successfully found a special mineral source near the territory, and in the process of mining the mineral source, you have obtained 40 diamonds. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, the number of diamonds you get has 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 4,000 units of diamonds. I'll go. Did you actually find diamonds? At first, Shen Lin thought that he was absent from work, and that he wanted to find the source of diamonds, and it would not be until tomorrow at the earliest. But what Shen Lin Yi couldn't think of was, the speed is so fast. As expected of a full-level absenteeism. Shen Lin said with emotion, this efficiency is fast. Looking at the backpack again, Shen Lin looked at all the materials for upgrading the territory, and said excitedly, since all the materials are ready, let's start upgrading. It has been detected that the materials for the trainee Lord Shen Lin's backpack have all been assembled. Do you want to start upgrading the territory? Start upgrading. Almost at the same time as Shen Lin's voice fell, the entire territory suddenly lit up with white light. Then, the diamond wood and diamond in Shen Lin's backpack all suddenly shattered with a bang. Immediately afterwards, it turned into strands of brilliant starlight. Immediately, these colorful and bright stars, like a galaxy of stars, all flew over the sky of Shen Lin's territory. For a moment, the entire territory of Shen Lin was shrouded in starlight. And most importantly, the territory shrouded in starlight is constantly expanding outward at a speed visible to the naked eye. FK. Looking at the territory being upgraded, Shen Lin swallowed in disbelief, isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Hollywood special effects. It's probably not so cool. Under Shen Lin's gaze, the stars are still shrouded. After about 3 minutes, it gradually dissipated. After the starlight dissipated, Shen Lin was surprised to find that the area of his territory had more than doubled. From the beginning of 1,000 square meters, it has expanded to about 2,000 square meters. In addition, the original dilapidated walls and floors have also become extraordinarily strong under the restoration of starlight. In the next second, the announcement from Endless Continent sounded in Shen Lin's ear again with a ding. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been successfully upgraded. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been promoted to the 2nd level. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the land area of your domain has increased by an extra kilometer. At the same time, the defense of the territory is also increased by 3 times. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your domain prestige has been improved, and you have achieved a special title reward, Little Fame. Reputation boost. Special title rewards. Shen Lin was stunned after hearing the endless mainland announcements. What's the use of increasing your reputation? And the title of Little Famous, does it have any special effects? Out of curiosity, Shen Lin opened the detailed introduction of the current territory. Territory Lord, Shen Lin. Territory level, Level 2. Territory buildings, barracks /level 1, private /level 1, granary /level 1, blacksmith /level 1. Territory status, invincible /7 days. Territory camp, human race. Territory prestige, a little famous. Upgrade materials, 15,000 ordinary energy spars, 3,000 intermediate energy spars, 10,000 units of wood, and 10,000 units of stones. Current materials, ordinary energy spar /9,000. Intermediate energy spar /1,000. Ordinary stone /4,000. Wood /0. Chapter 18. Check reputation. Shen Lin looked at the column of territorial reputation and thought to himself. Then, the relevant information about territory prestige popped up in front of my eyes one by one in the form of digitization. Hint: prestige represents the reputation and influence of each lord in a certain region. The higher the prestige of a territory, the greater the lord's reputation in this region. In addition, when the prestige reaches a certain level, it will also attract local forces and foreign races to come to join the lord. At the same time, it will also attract hostility from local forces. Hint: the ranking of prestige titles, from low to high, is emerging, little famous, admired by thousands of people, famous everywhere, everyone knows, big name, thrilling wait. I see. After reading the detailed introduction of the prestige, Shen Lin suddenly realized. It turns out that the role of prestige is like this. Attract local forces. Digesting the information in his mind, Shen Lin muttered to himself after thinking for a moment, this may not be a good thing. The prestige prompt just now has been explained. When the prestige of the territory reaches a certain level, in addition to attracting the defection of local forces and foreign races, it will also cause hostility. If it caused hostility from the local forces in the Endless Continent during the novice period, it would not be a good thing for Shen Lin. Never mind it. The most important thing now is to improve the strength of your territory first. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said with a blank expression, when the strength of my territory increases, those local forces and foreign races, regardless of whether it is defecting or hostile, will give it all a litter at that time. Non my family, its heart must be different. This sentence is not unreasonable. In this endless continent, the only people I can trust are the arms who are always loyal to me. Besides, no one would believe Shen Lin, including the trainee lord who also lives in Blue Star. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the announcement from Endless Continent rang in his ears again. No. It was ringing in the ears of all the trainee lords. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee lord Shen Lin, who successfully upgraded his territory to the second level. Become the apprentice lord with the fastest territory upgrade among the apprentice lords of all dynasties. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee lord Shen Lin, who has obtained a special hidden reward, a special architectural blueprint, and an additional 3,000 points for the trainee lord. These announcements, which were almost in the Endless Continent, caused an uproar the moment they were announced in the ears of trainee lords from all over the world. Apprentice Lord. Inside Yang Chen's territory. When Yang Chen, who was standing on the city wall, heard the Endless Mainland announcement suddenly ringing in his ears, he was so scared that he almost fell off the wall. Apprentice Lord. Shen Lin. Eyes widened in horror, Yang Chen's jaw was about to drop to the ground and he said, Shen Lin raised his territory, to level 2. What is this Nima kidding? Did the announcement of Endless Continent make a mistake? If I remember correctly, Shen Lin Ju's awakened territory heart level, isn't the A-level Lord's heart. Yang Chen almost shook his head and said, and the troops in Shen Lin's territory are still human. One of the weakest human troops. How can it help Shen Lin's territory rise to the second level? And the most important point is, the present time is the first day for these trainee lords to come to the Endless Continent. Shen Lin, how could he be on the first day of the novice period? Raise your own territory level to the second level. Is this Shen Lin cheating? Staring, Yang Chen couldn't understand it. Because Yang Chen really couldn't figure it out. Shen Lin is an A-level Lord's heart. Plus a Lord of the human arms. How could it be done in just one day? Just upgrade your territory to level 2. This kind of thing, let alone an A-level trainee lord. Even an S-rank trainee lord. He can't do it either. Hack. Absolutely. Yang Chen already thought in his heart. Shen Lin, the trainee lord. It's definitely on. At the same time, the other side of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjiao's elf trainee territory. Shen Lin's territory level. Blinking her beautiful eyes, Wang Binjiao murmured, you actually upgraded to level 2 in such a short period of time. Wang Binjiao, like Yang Chen, couldn't believe the results announced by Endless Continent. Even though Wang Binjiao has a crush on Shen Lin, she doesn't believe it. The reason is also very simple, or because of the Shen Lin arms. Among the many types of arms in the Endless Continent, the soldiers of the human race are the weakest type of arms. With the help of this kind of arms, how could Shen Lin's territory level be upgraded to the second level? Could it be Shen Lin lied about his race? No. Impossible. It is absolutely impossible to lie about the race of the arms. Because when the trainee lord awakened the lord's heart, the race of the troops had already been announced to the public. If it's not for the type of arms. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration flashed through Wang Binjiao's mind, and Wang Binjiao widened her eyes in surprise and said, that's Shen Lin's lord's heart level. After much deliberation, Wang Binjiao thinks this might be bigger. Shen Linju's awakened lord's heart level is definitely not A level. Wang Binjiao said with certainty, Shen Linju's lord's heart level should be the same as mine, both are S level. Even higher than his own lord's heart level. However, even if Shen Linju's lord's heart level is S level or SS level, it is impossible to collect the materials for upgrading the territory in such a short period of time. According to statistics from various countries, it takes 3 to 4 days for a trainee lord to awaken the heart of a SS level lord, no matter how quickly he upgrades his territory. Like Shen Lin, a trainee lord who can upgrade his territory in a day. It can be said to be unprecedented. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Shaking her head, Wang Binjiao stopped thinking about this question. After the internship is over, I must ask Shen Lin. Wrinkling her nose cutely, Wang Binjiao murmured dissatisfiedly, it's really disgusting. I'm so worried about you. But you hide so deeply from me. Humph. Big Villain Shen Lin. Chapter 19. Endless Continent. The Dark Forest in the Apprenticeship Area. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, just came to the city wall of the territory, and when he was about to inspect his own residence, he suddenly heard the announcement from the Endless Continent, which suddenly rang in his ears. The announcement of this Endless Continent is nothing else. It is Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, who has upgraded the level of his territory to the second level special announcement. After hearing these announcements, John Smith's pair of blue pupils suddenly became bigger than copper bells. Just now, the announcement of the Endless Continent. What was announced? After being stunned for a full minute or so, John Smith recovered from the shock and finally said, Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu. He actually raised his territory to the second level. What fuck? Is this an international joke? It's only been less than a day since I entered the Endless Continent. That trainee lord from Kyushu. He even upgraded his territory. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. For this announcement, John Smith did not believe it. The content of this announcement is simply a joke. That apprentice lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin, is he crazy? How could it be on the first day of the novice period? Upgrade your territory to level 2. Those territory upgrade materials, which he collected from. To know. As a lord who has awakened the heart of an S-level lord, he has collected no more than 30 territory upgrade materials. Great thanks. The trainee lord of Kyushu cheated. John Smith rants angrily, he must be cheating. When John Smith, the apprentice lord of the Lighthouse country, roared loudly and angrily, the apprentice lords of other countries were also in shock, and loudly scolded the apprentice lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin, for cheating. After all, during the entire apprenticeship period in the Endless Continent, Shen Lin was the fastest at advancing to the territory level. It's almost time for all the trainee lords to suspect Shen Lin of cheating. At the same time, the high-level plane of the Endless Continent. Whether it is a lord who is concerned about the ranking of apprentice lords, or a lord who is not interested in it, at the same time, he heard a special announcement from the Endless Continent. This special announcement, nothing else. It was Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, who made the announcement to upgrade his territory to the second level during the first day of coming to the Endless Continent. After hearing this special announcement from the Endless Continent, all the lords of the high-level planes froze in place. It wasn't until they were stunned for about half a minute that the lords of the high-level planes recovered from the shock. Then, the chat channel of the high-level plane suddenly exploded. FK. Shen Lin, our trainee lord of Kyushu. He actually raised his territory to the second level on the first day of coming to the Endless Continent. My god! Are all the trainee lords like this now? They all raised their territories to level 2 on the first day. Upstairs. This is not a question of whether to pass or not. This is a purely awesome question. We all came from apprentice lords. Just ask. Who can upgrade their territory to level 2 on the first day of their arrival on the Endless Continent? Not to mention the wood and stones needed for the upgrade. Let's talk about the energy spar. Who can special code during the first day? Get 6,000 energy spars. Even if it's the most powerful dragon type. That's not enough. Because of the number of beasts during the first day. Just a little. That's right. The number of ferocious beasts during the first day is about 150. Even if the territory explosion rate is as high as 100%. The energy crystals obtained on the first day are only 150. If this is the case, then I would like to ask. Shen Lin, our trainee lord of Kyushu. How did he manage to collect 6,000 energy spars in just one day? Great thanks. Do you even need to ask? That trainee lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin. You must have cheated. That's right. Your trainee lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin. You definitely cheated. Otherwise, how could you upgrade your territory on the first day? Fake squid. You damn lords of Kyushu. It's okay to cheat when you play games in Blue Star on weekdays. You actually entered the Endless Continent. You cheated extraordinarily. Baga. I've said it a long time ago. No matter what game you play. Even if you enter the Endless Continent. Don't play with Kyushu. Because of these people from Kyushu. They are full of tricks and tricks. My mother. You white-skinned dogs. There are little devils. You tell the labor and management. How can we trick and cheat people in Kyushu? It's a special cheat. Can this Endless Continent cheat? Then tell me. You trainee lords of Kyushu. If you didn't cheat. How did you manage to raise your territory to the second level during the first day of coming to the Endless Continent? Strength. This special is called strength. Are you not convinced? He. Strength? All right. I want to see. That trainee lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin. After raising the territory to the second level on the first day with strength. What kind of strength should we use? To fight against the beast tide 7 days later attack. Just for the prestige of being promoted to the second level territory on the first day. Your apprentice lord's territory in Kyushu. It will definitely be hostile by the local forces. Wait until the beast tide strikes. There will definitely be more territories than the rest. Yes. Prestige unlocks achievements on the first day, and your trainee lords in Kyushu will definitely cause hostility and attacks from local forces. Maybe. It will also cause some large beasts to attack. For example, the giant dragon sleeping in the Endless Continent during its apprenticeship. WQNMDB. Little devil from the Sakura country upstairs. Are you itchy? Come. Report the location of your territory to the labor and management. The labor and management will lead the army to attack your city now. While the lords of various countries are discussing frantically on the World Channel, in the Diamond Plain of the Endless Continent, in a high-level dragon territory, the lord of the territory Zhou Zheng, is full of bewilderment and shock at this moment. Because Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu announced just now by the Endless Continent, I have seen it with my own eyes. If I remember correctly, that trainee lord named Shen Lin, the awakened lord's heart level should be A level, right? And the exclusive unit in Shen Lin's territory is still the human race. An A-level lord's heart, plus a human race. How could it be possible to upgrade his initial territory to level 2 during the first day of coming to the Endless Continent? Couldn't he be hanging out? Chapter 20. A lord's heart level is A level, and the exclusive unit of the territory is the weakest human race among the 10,000 races. Under the conditions of these two innate lords, he was able to raise his territory level to the second level on the first day he came to the Endless Continent. This situation made Zhou Zheng wonder if Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, really cheated. But then I thought about it, in the Endless Continent. That apprentice lord, Shen Lin, Can be a hammer? Is it possible? Zhou Zhang raised his brows and said, that trainee lord, Shen Lin, deliberately concealed his lord's heart level? Or does the awakened territorial heart have a special talent? But even if you have a special and exclusive talent, it's impossible to do such an outrageous thing. Forget it. No matter how Shen Lin did it. Anyway, judging from the current situation, this is a very favorable situation for Kyushu. As long as Shen Lin is not a flash in the pan, but continues to develop like this, then Zhou Zhang believes in him, and there is a great possibility that he can reach the top of the trainee lord points ranking. Shen Lin, don't let me down. Thinking of the bet he made with Tony Wilhelms, Zhou Zhang murmured expectantly, whether you can win this bet depends on your development. While Zhou Zhang was looking forward to Shen Lin, on the other side of the diamond plain of Endless Continent, which belonged to Tony Wilhelm's territory, Tony Wilhelm's face was particularly ugly. That Kyushu trainee lord named Shen Lin actually upgraded his territory to the second level during the first day. Unable to bear the swearing, John Smith gritted his teeth and said, "Sly Zhou Zhang. That's why you dared to bet with me, right? But don't be too complacent. The trainee lord of our lighthouse country. He also has special talents." At the same time, the blue star outside the Endless Continent. Almost at the same time when Shen Lin upgraded his territory to the second level, the sound of mechanical announcements from the Endless Continent rang in the ears of the residents of the Blue Star countries. Announcement: Congratulations to Shen Lin, the apprentice lord of Kyushu, successfully raised his territory level to level 2 on the first day of the novice period, and completed a special hidden achievement A blockbuster. Announcement: in view of the amazing performance of Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, in the Endless Continent, the Endless Continent will reward the country Kyushu, the trainee lord Shen Lin, with a special national fortune. Announcement: Congratulations to all resources in Kyushu, all increased by 35%. At the same time, the life expectancy of the 1.4 billion residents in Kyushu has been increased by 5 years. Boom! After hearing this special announcement from the Endless Continent, the residents and leaders of the Blue Star countries immediately exploded. All of a sudden, the media from various countries in Blue Star began to discuss the trainee Lord Shen Lin of Kyushu wildly. FK. Brothers. Sisters. Did you hear that just now? Shen Lin, our trainee Lord of Kyushu. It's actually on the first day of the novice period in the Endless Continent. I raised my territory level to level 2. Level 2. My god. Is Shen Lin cheating? It's so fierce. I upgraded my territory on the first day. Although I don't know what this territory upgrade is, but I only know so far. Our domestic resources in Kyushu, because of Shen Lin's operation, all have increased by 35%. Not only that, the life expectancy of 1.4 billion people in Kyushu is also increased by 5 years. 5 years. Awesome. God, Shen Lin is awesome. Hahaha. My lifespan has been increased by 5 years. I can stay up late to cultivate immortality boldly and confidently again. I have decided. All night tonight. Woo. After hearing this news, I'm so excited. It's been a whole year in Kyushu. There hasn't been much increase. My personal suggestion. Why don't we in Kyushu set today as a Shen Lin Day? Let's have a holiday every year to celebrate. The smart guy upstairs. You just want to take a vacation. While the whole country of Kyushu was cheering, the residents of other countries were full of constipated expressions. Water fake. The trainee lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin. He actually upgraded his territory to the second level on the first day of the novice period. My god! How is this possible? How could there be a trainee lord on the first day of the novice period? How about upgrading your territory to the second level? There are not enough materials. Great, thanks. I guess the Endless Continent must have made a mistake. The trainee lord of Kyushu. It is impossible to upgrade your territory to the second level in such a short time. Unless you cheat. Baga. I bet. The trainee lord of Kyushu. It's definitely cheating. After all, Kyushu people are cheating on playing games. This is something that the entire Blue Star people know. Aksaba. All the resources in Kyushu. All of them have increased by 35%. There are still 5 years to live. I'm so envious. I really hope that Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu. He is the trainee lord of our Big Bangzi Empire. In this way, the special national luck reward that Kyushu just got. It belongs to our Bangzi Empire. My compatriots in Bangzi country. I just went to look up my family tree. I found out that our ancestor's name is actually Shen Yang. And I also discovered the trainee Lord Shen Lin of Kyushu. He is actually a descendant of my ancestor. I strongly demand now. Kyushu must return Shen Lin, the trainee lord of our Bangzi kingdom, to our Big Bangzi Empire. Shen Lin belongs to us Big Stick Empire. That's right. Shen Lin belongs to our Big Stick Empire. Kyushu must now return Shen Lin to our Bangzi Empire. Good guy. The stick upstairs. You are really shameless. Such words can be said out of the mouth. What a piece of shit. At first, I thought that Bangzi from Bangzi Kingdom was just stealing the history of Kyushu. The result surprised me. Bangzi Kingdom also stole people. As expected of a big country of stealing. The operation of this Bangzi country is bullshit. Aksaba. What do you know? We don't call it stealing. Our behavior is called applying for the World Heritage. Do you understand the application for the World Heritage? Ah, yes, yes. Apply for the World Heritage list. It's best for you guys to apply for the Endless Continent. Then buy another black whistle. It's the same as the World Cup referee back then. That's so exciting. Chapter 21. Kyushu, the special military region of the imperial capital. At this moment in the high-level conference room of the military region, Chen Liang, the person in charge of the military region, after hearing the announcement of Endless Continent and the special reward for the additional increase of the Kyushu National Games, his expression is particularly bright. I just didn't hear me wrong. After being stunned for about half a minute, Chen Liang's facial features gradually returned to normal and he said, our trainee lord of Kyushu, Shen Lin, is actually on the first day of the trainee period in the Endless Continent. He has upgraded his territory level to the second level. For this announcement, Chen Liang couldn't believe it. Because for the trainee Lord Shen Lin, Chen Liang also looked at the heart of the other party's lord and the types of troops in the territory. Impossible. This is simply impossible. Shaking his head, Chen Liang couldn't believe it. The lord's heart of that trainee lord, Shen Lin, is only A level. The troops in the territory are still the weakest human race. How could it be possible to upgrade the territory on the first day? No matter where he thinks about this matter, Chen Liang feels full of incredible. Is it possible? Suddenly, a thunderbolt sounded in Chen Liang's mind. The Lord's heart level of Shen Lin's trainee lord is not A level. It's S level. Or a higher SS. Thinking of this, Chen Liang suddenly lost his composure. Looking through Shen Lin's file again, looking at the A-level Lord's heart noted on Shen Lin's file, Chen Liang took out his dedicated mobile phone and dialed the principal of Shen Lin's previous school. Beep beep. After a few busy tones, the principal answered the phone. As soon as the connection was made, before Chen Liang could ask anything, the principal over there shouted excitedly, Chief Chen. I just heard the announcement from Endless Continent. It is said that it is Shen, the trainee lord of Kyushu Lin, upgraded the territory on the first day. Is it true? I want to ask. That trainee lord Shen Lin. Is it the Shen Lin from our school? It's the awakened A-level Lord's Heart. The human race's Shen Lin is the unit. Hearing the principal's trembling roar, Chen Liang rubbed his buzzing ears, took a deep breath and said, "Yes. Shen Lin, who was upgraded to the territory level on the first day, belongs to your school. My dear mother." Hearing this, the headmaster almost went over excitedly. "Principal. Let me ask you something. When Shen Lin first awakened the Lord's Heart, were you sure he was an A-level Lord's Heart?" Without unnecessary nonsense, Chen Liang asked straight to the point. This. Hearing Chen Liang's question, the principal was stunned. "That. Chief Chen. I don't know the specifics about Shen Lin's awakened Lord's Heart level." After hesitating for a few seconds, the principal replied truthfully, "At the beginning, I only heard that student Shen Lin's awakened Lord's Heart level was advanced. As for the A-level Lord's Heart, Shen Lin said it himself." Student Shen Lin said it himself. Hearing this, Chen Liang took another deep breath. "I see." After asking some more specific information, Chen Liang hung up the phone. It seems that Shen Lin Ju's awakened Lord's Heart level is definitely not A-level. The lowest level is also S-level. Now, Chen Liang can be confirmed. Shen Lin Ju's awakened Lord's Heart level is definitely above S-level. If it weren't for this, he wouldn't have been able to, on the first day. No. Even if it is an S-level Lord's Heart, it is impossible to upgrade the territory to the second level on the first day of the probationary period. Even if it is an SS level. Suddenly, Chen Liang thought of something that made him tremble all over. Could it be? Swallowing with difficulty, Chen Liang trembled all over and said, "Shen Lin Ju's awakened Lord's Heart level, is the legendary SSS level. SSS level is the highest level in the Lord's Heart. Moreover, according to the statistics of various countries, there is currently only one person who has awakened the SSS level Lord's Heart. However, that person died a long time ago because of a catastrophe in the Endless Continent hundreds of years ago. If Shen Lin Ju's awakened Lord's Heart is really SSS level, then. Suddenly, Chen Liang slapped the table with a slap. "Oh my god! I actually missed an SSS class." Now, Chen Liang feels extremely regretful in his heart. At the same time, I don't understand why Shen Lin hides his grade. If Shen Lin's Lord's Heart level is really the legendary SSS level, or a Lord's Heart above S level, then Chen Liang will give Shen Lin the best Lord resources. Even Shen Lin's unit is the weakest human race. Because of the Lord's Heart of S rank and above, in that exclusive talent and attributes, the arms will undergo a huge qualitative change. Shen Lin. You must be safe." Chen Liang felt his heart beating wildly and said, "If you have something to do, then I will be a sinner of Kyushu." Just when Chen Liang was full of self-blame, the door of the conference room was suddenly pushed open. Immediately, a major general walked in from the outside. "Chief Chen." Looking at Chen Liang with a complex expression in front of him, the Major General said, "Just now, people from countries such as the Lighthouse Country, the Empire on which the sun never sets, and the Bear Country want to talk to you. And there are also a large number of foreign netizens, enter my country's internet, looking for Shen Lin's information." Unexpectedly, the dog noses of these dogs are sharp enough. Hearing the situation reported by the Major General, Chen Liang said with a cold face, "Tell these countries. You will see nothing. Also, through the person in charge of the network department of our country. Immediately set all the information about Shen Lin. All set as SSS level secret files. No one can view it." "Yes. Chief Chen." After listening to Chen Liang's order, the Major General immediately ran to carry it out. After the Major General left, Chen Liang frowned and said, "Shen Lin. You must come back safely." As long as Shen Lin returns safely, Chen Liang will definitely use all the lord resources in the country to help Shen Lin improve his territorial strength. At the same time, the heads of other countries are also trying their best to obtain detailed information about Shen Lin. There are even leaders of some countries who are ready to win Shen Lin into their own countries at any cost. Only all of this is waiting for Shen Lin. From the Endless Continent, return to Blue Star safely. Chapter 22. Endless Continent. In the territory of the Trial Forest. After listening to the announcement from Endless Continent, Shen Lin was stunned for about half a minute, and finally came to his senses. There are special rewards for upgrading the territory level. Staring slightly, Shen Lin said in surprise and joy, "This kind of thing. Why have I never heard of it? Never mind it. It's a good thing anyway." Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin suppressed the shock in his heart, entered his personal backpack, and checked the special reward for him in the Endless Continent just now: architectural drawings. Immediately, information about this special architectural blueprint popped up in detail one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Architectural drawings, advanced territory construction drawings. Building quality, B and grade. Building materials, 3 lightning type spars, 3 gold type spars, 1 earth type spar, 20,000 units of special stones above diamond, and 20,000 units of special wood above diamond wood. Building introduction, the territory inlaid with thunder type, gold type, and soil type spars can increase your territory's defense, attack, and soil resources by several times. Building tips, lords can also use spars of other attributes to replace the above spar materials. However, after replacing the spar material, the architectural effect will also change. Building tips, after decomposing this building blueprint, the lord can get the following materials: rare broken blueprint / 2 pieces. I'll go. The materials required for this construction blueprint are too exaggerated. It actually requires 7 spars with 3 attributes. After reading the materials required for the architectural drawings, Shen Lin couldn't help but click his tongue a few times. What a big appetite! In Endless Continent, in addition to resources such as energy spar, wood, and stone, there is also a special material spar. The source of crystal stones, the lord can kill fierce beasts through arms, or destroy local forces, and there is a very small chance of obtaining them. Secondly, spar is also divided into many kinds of attributes. For example, the thunder system, gold system, and soil system required for building materials. Spars of different attributes can also have different powers. Spars, a rare material, are basically useless during the apprenticeship period of the lord. Closing his personal backpack, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and muttered, "But you can buy some from the military region after returning to Blue Star." Shen Lin believes that as long as he tops the list of trainee lord points, after returning to Blue Star, no matter what requirements and materials are put forward to the military region, the military region will satisfy him. Raising his head, Shen Lin looked at the sky outside the territory, and found that the setting sun had already begun to set, entering dusk. Seeing this scene, Shen Lin came to the top of the city wall, and said to Zhou Kang, the general outside the territory, and the residents who were absent from work, "Zhou Kang, exempt from work. You two come back first." Before entering the Endless Continent, the instructors of the military region strictly explained to Shen Lin and others some precautions for the Endless Continent. Among them, there is the night event about the Endless Continent. According to the instructors' words, after night falls on the Endless Continent, all kinds of ferocious beasts inhabiting the Endless Continent will become extremely manic, and even large ferocious beasts will wake up. Therefore, during the novice protection period, the trainee lords only need to hunt beasts during the day and recharge their energy at night. Avoid your own arms, and be killed by fierce beasts after going out at night. In this way, it will greatly reduce the strength of your own territory. Therefore, in the next period of time, Shen Lin recalled the General Zhou Kang and the residents absent from work to the territory. Almost at the same time when Zhou King and Quan Gong returned to the territory, the announcement from Endless Continent resounded in the ears of all the trainee lords. Notice! There is still 1 hour left before night falls. Notice! After night falls, the giant beast sleeping in the Endless Continent will be awakened. Notice! After night falls, the strength of all beasts in the wild will be doubled as a whole. Notice! After nightfall, the goddess of moonlight will randomly sprinkle blessings on the Endless Continent, and the lords can get extra rewards after finding the blessings. There are even rare materials. In addition, the blessing of the goddess of moonlight will disappear automatically after the sun rises. Night falls. After hearing the announcement in his ear, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. Immediately, Shen Lin suddenly recalled the detailed information and settings about the blessing of Goddess of Moonlight. The blessing of the Moonlight Goddess, in the Endless Continent, is a special reward for the lords in the Endless Continent. Whenever night falls, the moon of Endless Continent will emit starlight, and when these starlight falls on the ground of the continent, it will become a special blessing reward. As long as the lord finds the blessing, he can obtain special architectural drawings and various special materials from the blessing. Special materials such as crystals can also be obtained. It's just that during the novice period, some are too dangerous. Although the blessing rewards from the Moonlight Goddess are very good, the strength of the beasts after nightfall will double as a whole. If you choose to go out of the city at this time and look for blessings, for the trainee lord, it is a dead end. Unless it's luck. The blessing of the Goddess of Moonlight landed at the gate of his territory. At the same time, in the territory of the Dark Forest. After hearing the announcement from the Endless Continent, John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Country, finally showed a smile on his ugly face. Great! Night is finally coming. There was light in his eyes, and John Smith was trembling with excitement. Wait until night falls. The strength of my undead units. It will be greatly improved. John Smith's awakened S-level lord's heart. One of the exclusive talents is that when night falls, the strength of the undead units of his recruitment order will be doubled as a whole. That is to say, it is twice as tall as the fierce beasts in the Endless Continent. Similarly, it was precisely because of John Smith's exclusive talent that Tony Wilhelms, the Diamond Lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, chose to make a bet with Zhou Zheng, the Diamond Lord of Kyushu. After nightfall, almost all the other trainee lords' troops dare not go out of the city to kill the beasts, let alone seek blessings. And his own undead arms can take advantage of this time period to give full play to their greatest advantages. As long as you find the blessing. Even Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, no matter how strong. I will step on my feet. John Smith couldn't help laughing and said, the lord who can top the trainee lord points ranking. It can only be me. Haha. Chapter 23. Night fell. Darkness enveloped the entire Endless Continent. Only the territory of the mainland is still shining with a faint light. However, it was precisely because of these faint lights that it immediately attracted the attention of all the beasts around. They roared restlessly, and stared fiercely at those shining territories with their scarlet pupils. At the same time, the cold announcement from the Endless Continent sounded in the ears of all the lords at the same time. Announcement: the night of the Endless Continent officially descends. Announcement: the blessings of the Moonlight Goddess are beginning to flow. Almost at the sound of the announcement of the Endless Continent, the moment it fell, the bright moon hanging in the sky of the Endless Continent stretched out without knowing when, a pair of huge white wings. With the waving of the white wings, shooting stars shining brightly one after another immediately slipped from the feathers of the wings. Then, one by one, they fell to the ground. Seeing this magnificent and sacred scene, all the apprentice lords in the apprentice plane were shocked. Trial Forest. In Shen Lin's secondary territory. Is that the blessing of the Moon Goddess? Looking at the wings still waving, Shen Lin in the Trial Forest territory, muttered to himself, is there really a god in the Endless Continent? Although all the lords know that they can obtain eternal life in the endless continent, and the possibility of becoming a god. However, in these hundreds of years, no one has done it. Put aside the gods and gods, the most important thing for me now is to improve my strength. Compared with becoming a god, Shen Lin now pays more attention to his own strength. I don't know the blessings of the moon goddess. Seeing the Baiyu wings on both sides of the bright moon, they began to retract gradually. Shen Lin took a deep breath and said, "Can it fall on my territory?" If the blessing of the moonlight goddess really falls near his own territory, it will be great luck for Shen Lin. Zhou Kang, absent from work. The two of you are taking turns at the city gate. Looking at Zhou Kang and Quan Gong, Shen Lin ordered, "If you find the blessing of the moonlight goddess near the territory, please notify me as soon as possible." Understood, Lord. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou Kang and Quan Gong replied loudly. After instructing the two of them a few more words, Shen Lin walked into the Lord's city in the middle of the territory, ready to take a good rest. And when Shen Lin entered the city and began to rest, a half-meter-high bush 100 meters away from the territory suddenly heard a weird cracking sound. Immediately, a pair of green pupils opened in the depths of the bush, and with some strange eyes, they kept observing the secondary territory where Shen Lin was in front of them. After observing for about 3 to 5 minutes, the strange creature hiding in the bushes left Shen Lin's territory. However, at the same time of leaving, a special mark was left to record the specific location of Shen Lin's territory. At the same time, the dark forest of the endless continent. The next second after night fell and the blessing of the goddess of moonlight sprinkled on the mainland, John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, heard a special announcement. Announcement: congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, with the blessing of your S-level Lord's Heart exclusive talent, the overall strength of the undead units recruited in your territory has doubled. After the sound of the announcement fell, John Smith looked at his 3 undead knights, and saw that the strength level of the 3 undead knights had changed from level 2 at the beginning to level 4. Haha! Level 4 strength. After seeing the strength level of his unit, John Smith immediately showed a proud smile and said, "My undead knights! I order you now. Go outside the territory to find blessings. Obey. Great Lord." After hearing John Smith's order, the pupils of the 3 undead knights suddenly lit up with faint blue flames. Then, under the sound of heavy footsteps, the 3 undead knights left the territory together, looking for blessings outside the territory ahead. As long as I can find the blessing of the moon goddess, then the strength of my territory can definitely be greatly improved. Coupled with his exclusive talent of the Heart of the Lord, this time the trainee lord points ranking, the first ranking will definitely be his own. Thinking of this, John Smith laughed again. The other side. The elf territory of the endless continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the territory, is standing on the city wall at the moment, and beside her is flying her own special unit elven sisters. Although the blessing of the moonlight goddess is very attractive, the number and state of these beasts outside the territory are very dangerous. 100 meters away from his own territory, dozens of large, red-eyed, extremely violent beasts were roaring loudly. In particular, one of the 4-armed giant apes with strong hair and a height of about 6 meters was hammering his chest with a bang bang bang. When Wang Binjao looked at the 4-armed giant ape, at the same time, the information about the beasts about the 4-armed giant ape also popped up in detail one by one from his eyes. Fierce beast, 4-armed demon ape. Level 3. Strength, level 3. Quantity, 1. Hint: the 4-armed demon ape is one of the most powerful beast races in the trainee plane of the endless continent. Not only is its fur hard, but its power is also extremely terrifying. Boulders can be smashed with ease. Hint: under the nightfall of the endless continent, the overall strength of the 4-armed demon ape will double. From the beginning of the 3rd level to the 4th level. But when the day comes, this blessing effect will disappear automatically. A ferocious beast of level 4 strength. After reading the detailed information of the four-armed demon ape, Wang Binjao shook her head while looking at the elf sisters next to her, and said, "My elf unit strength is only level 3 now. Although the two elves can barely combine kill this beast. But if killing this ferocious beast hurts one's own special elf arms, it's not worth it at all." In other words, even if the blessing of the goddess of moonlight landed nearby, Wang Binjao would not take the risk. Looking at her elf sister, Wang Binjao touched the latter's soft hair and smiled, "Let's go. Go back and rest." "Okay. My dear lord." The two elves enjoyed Wang Binjao's touch very much. Then, accompanied by the elf sisters, Wang Binjao returned to the city of her own territory and had a good rest. Chapter 24. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the night passed. When Shen Lin opened his eyes and walked out of the city, he found that the two generals he recruited, Zhou King and Kuang Gong, had left his territory and went outside to kill ferocious beasts and mine mineral resources. Looks like last night, there were no blessings. Stretching, Shen Lin stretched his muscles and bones a few times, then strode towards the barracks building in the territory. When Shen Lin came to the barracks building, new reminders popped up one by one from his eyes. Reminder: the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder: the number of free lord recruitments is currently 1. Hint: do you want to start recruiting new arms now? After reading the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Start recruiting now. Almost at the moment Shen Lin chose to recruit, the entire barracks building suddenly emitted a dazzling white light. Immediately, a burly man with an extraordinary temperament walked out of the barracks emitting white light in strides. The last general, Guan Ping. After walking out of the barracks, the man knelt down on one knee towards Shen Lin, and clasped his fists and shouted loudly, "Join the Lord!" The last general Guan Ping. Hearing the name, Shen Lin was taken aback. Then, Shen Lin checked the details of General Guan Ping. General, Guan Ping. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 1. Strength, level 4. Talent, bravery. Equipment, none yet. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Guan Ping. If I remember correctly, the General Guan Ping in front of him is the same as Zhou Kang. Both are generals from the Three Kingdoms. Guan Ping. Is your father's name Guan Yu? Shen Lin looked at Guan Ping and asked about his identity. Because among the many generals in the Three Kingdoms, almost all the generals surnamed Guan are related to Guan Yu. When Shen Lin was thinking this way, Guan Ping replied in a deep voice, "Return to the Lord. The father of the last general is indeed Guan Yu." Zhou Kang, Guan Ping. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin couldn't help but guess, based on the situation of recruiting generals, can I also recruit special generals like Guan Yu, Zhao Yun, and Dian Wei? In other words, the generals that the barracks has a chance to recruit are the generals like Guan Yu? If so, that would be really cool. Thinking of this, Shen Lin threw a big knife at Guan Ping, and said to Guan Ping, "Guan Ping. Now you go out of the city to find Zhou Kang, and hunt the beasts outside the city with Zhou Kang." Did Zhou Kang also come to this world? After being slightly taken aback, Guan Ping grabbed the broadsword and said, "The last general takes orders." After Guan Ping left the territory, Shen Lin came to the private camp again. Without further ado, Shen Lin has chosen to recruit new residents. Immediately, 30 strong male residents came out of the private camp emitting white light in an orderly manner. "See Lord." After walking out of the private camp, 30 strong male residents all greeted Shen Lin respectfully. Should these 30 residents be ordinary residents? Shen Lin is very clear about the recruitment methods of civilian battalions and military battalions. If the number of troops and residents recruited exceeds 10 or 30, then they all belong to the ordinary level. Special generals and residents like absenteeism, He Guanping, and Zhou King can only be recruited one at a time. With Shen Lin's thought, the detailed information of the 30 residents in front of him popped up in front of his eyes. Residents, ordinary residents. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 1. Strength, level 2. Talent, bear hardships and stand hard work. Equipment, none yet. Reminder, the level of residents, in addition to killing enemy targets to gain experience, can also obtain experience points and upgrade through mining and other ways. However, the residents I recruited, even ordinary residents, have the qualifications of SSS. And the initial strength is still the second level strength. Looking at the detailed information of the 3 residents, Shen Lin stared in surprise and said, I have to say. The heart of an SSS level lord is cool. Under normal circumstances, the strength of the residents recruited by the apprentice lord is the same as the level. Even if the resident's level is raised to level 2, the strength is still level 1. But the initial strength of the residents recruited by Shen Lin is level 2. The gap between the two can be seen at a glance. After all, residents of Shen Lin can kill beasts with bare hands. Therefore, in the next period of time, Shen Lin ordered all the 30 male residents to go outside the territory to mine ore and log with the miners. After giving all orders, Shen Lin came to the top of the city wall and looked at the situation around his territory. The number of beasts is several times higher than yesterday. As mentioned above, the number of trainee plain beasts in Endless Continent will increase over time. On the first day of Advent, the number of ferocious beasts outside the territory was only about 30 at a time. Today, the number of ferocious beasts is about 60 at a time. Compared with yesterday's quantity, it is fully doubled. But even so, the generals Zhou King and Guanping recruited by Shen Lin were still like chopping vegetables, killing all the ferocious beasts near the territory smoothly. At the same time, those 30 strong male residents were also led by special residents absent from work, and they continued to mine special mineral resources. All of a sudden, the sound of killing beasts in the Endless Continent and the announcement of rewards for mining resources rang in Shen Lin's ears continuously. Coupled with the special talent of 100 times critical strike, in just 5 minutes, the diamonds, diamond wood, and ordinary energy spars in Shen Lin's backpack increased crazily. Looking at the energy spar in the backpack, which has exceeded 10,000 units, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said with a smile, "This is even more exciting than those cracked games." The endless continent of the rest of the trainee lords is either in the Shuram mode at the beginning, or in some difficult modes. On Shen Lin's side, it's completely crack mode. There is no comparison between the two. Chapter 25. Trial Forest, 200 meters outside Shen Lin's territory. The special generals recruited by Shen Lin, Zhou King, and Guanping, are currently killing the beasts around the territory. Although these beasts were all level 2, and there were even 3 level 3 beasts, they were still easily killed by Zhou King and Guanping outside the territory. Your name is Guanping? Are you also from the Eastern Han Dynasty? After finishing all the beasts near the territory, Zhou King looked at Guanping beside him and asked curiously. I'm also from the Eastern Han Dynasty. After the conversation just now, Guanping learned that the Zhou King in front of him was not the same person as the Zhou King he remembered. Because the Zhou King in front of me came from the period of the Yellow Turban Army. At that time, Zhou King did not follow his father. Naturally, I don't know myself either. I didn't expect that besides me, there are other people who can come to this mysterious world. Shaking his arms, Zhou King sighed infinitely. Just when Zhou King was about to say something more, there was a strange sound of cracking in a half-meter-high bush not far ahead, and the bush was still shaking from side to side. After seeing this vision, Zhou King and Guanping's expressions suddenly froze, and after looking at each other, they walked away tacitly. However, when Zhou King and Guanping were still about 6 or 7 meters away from the swaying bushes, there was a sudden swoosh sound from inside the bushes. Immediately afterwards, dozens of spears with iron spearheads flew out of the swaying bushes in an uproar. Then, the spearheads of these spears stabbed fiercely at Zhou King and Guanping in unison. They still play sneak attacks. Seeing dozens of spears stabbing himself and Zhou King, Guanping's expression darkened. Immediately, Guanping swiped the broadsword in his right hand. In an instant, the ordinary broadsword burst out into a fierce blade wind as Guanping's right hand swept across it. And at the moment when the knife wind and the dozens of spears collided, the dozens of spears were all cut into several sections under the sound of hoo, and fell on the ground with a crack. On the ground. Retreat, retreat. The creature hiding in the bush saw that Guanping was able to easily defuse his own attack with a big knife in his hand, and immediately let out a piercing scream of horror. Then, about 40 green short figures holding various wooden weapons burst out of the bushes and began to flee wildly into the distance. What kind of monster is this? Zhou King and Guanping were stunned for a moment when they saw this group of short green figures jumping out from the bushes. It was in this dazed effort that the group of short green figures escaped from the vicinity of the territory at an extremely fast speed. Guanping! Let's go back to the territory first. Seeing the green-skinned monsters that had disappeared, Zhou King did not go after them either. Tell these monsters to our lord. Hearing Zhou King's words, Guanping naturally had no objection, no problem. Saying that, Zhou King and Guanping turned back to the territory. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your units Zhou King and Guanping have successfully eliminated 3 third-level beasts. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who received the reward for killing the beast, 60 ordinary energy crystals, 30 intermediate energy crystals. 2 wolf teeth. 1 wolf paw. 3 caddies of pork. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 6,000 ordinary energy, 3,000 intermediate energy crystals, 200 spikes, 100 wolf claws, 300 caddies of pork. In the territory, Shen Lin's face was full of excitement when he heard the announcement of the reward for killing the beast in the Endless Continent. 3,000 intermediate energy crystals. This is really rich. With a bright smile on his face, Shen Lin said, plus the 1,000 intermediate energy crystals in my backpack. That's 4,000. 4,000 intermediate energy crystals can completely upgrade buildings. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin came to the barracks and chose to upgrade the building. Reminder: upgrading the barracks requires materials, 3,000 ordinary energy spars, 2,000 intermediate energy spars, 1,000 units of wood, and 1,000 units of stones. Reminder: the materials for the trainee Lord Shen Lin's backpack were detected, and all of them have been collected. Do you want to start upgrading the building barracks? Start upgrading the building. Looking at the reminder, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin confirmed the upgrade of the barracks, the sky above the barracks suddenly lit up with a dazzling golden light. Immediately afterwards, golden light enveloped the entire barracks. Then, under the shroud of golden light, the entire barracks suddenly heard the sound of crackling construction. The sound lasted for about half a minute before it gradually stopped, and the golden light covering the barracks also began to dissipate. After the golden light dissipated, Shen Lin found that his barracks building was about 1 meter taller than before. Moreover, the outer layer of the entire barracks building still emits golden light. It looks like it has a sacred feeling. This is the upgraded barracks. After watching the changes in the barracks, Shen Lin couldn't wait to check the detailed attributes of the second-level barracks. Territory building, barracks. Building level, level 2. Building quality, SSS grade. Upgrade materials, 10,000 ordinary energy spars, 20,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 wood units, and 30,000 stone units. Upgrade tips: the level of the territory building cannot be higher than the level of the territory. The current level of the territory is level 2, and the building level of the barracks can be upgraded to level 2 at most. Upgrade tips: after the barracks is upgraded to level 2, the Lord can consume 3 recruitment opportunities, and then conduct a special recruitment. When the Lord uses special recruitment, the probability of recruiting high-level generals will increase by 35%. A second-level barracks. It can actually consume 3 recruitment opportunities and increase the chances of recruiting high-level generals. After reading the upgrade prompt of the barracks, Shen Lin was shocked. That is to say. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin boldly guessed, is it possible for me to recruit a super general? If this is the case, then he is simply invincible, okay? Chapter 26. If Shen Lin really recruited a special general at the level of a god general during his apprenticeship with the Lord, the rest of the trainee lords can directly play GG with both hands. Because the generals currently recruited by Shen Lin, the initial state is at the first level, with a strong strength of the 4th level. If you recruit a general at the level of a god general, that's not when you're at level 2, you have level 8 strength. In other words, the strength is even more terrifying than the 8th level. You can take a gamble. Just as Shen Lin was thinking this way, footsteps suddenly sounded outside the territory, and then 2 generals, Zhou Kang and Guanping, strode into the territory and rushed towards Shen Lin. Zhou Kang, Guanping. Why did you 2 come back so early? Seeing Zhou Kang and Guanping come back, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback and said, could it be that all the beasts near the territory have been cleaned up? Lord, Guanping and I have cleaned up more than half of the beasts around the territory. There are still some beasts left. Zhou Kang answered Shen Lin's question truthfully. More than half of it has been cleaned? It's really fast. Shen Lin smiled and said, thank you for your hard work. Let's rest for a while. The remaining number of beasts will not be too late to clean up after a while. Lord, rest, or something, let's have a party. Guanping took Shen Lin's words and said, just now Zhou Kang and I found some strange creatures near our territory. Strange creature? Shen Lin didn't understand what this sentence meant. Looking at Guanping, Shen Lin asked curiously, Guanping, what does that strange creature you mentioned look like? They are short in stature, dark green in color, and most of the weapons in their hands are wooden weapons, and they also have a certain amount of wisdom. Guanping described to Shen Lin the appearance of the monster he just met, as well as other characteristics. Short in stature, dark green skin, and have a certain amount of wisdom. After listening to Guanping's description of the monster, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, aren't those creatures very ugly? After thinking about it carefully, Guanping nodded and said, yes. Aren't there many of them? Shen Lin asked again. A lot. About 40. Zhou Kang on the side added, and very timid. I should know what those creatures are. Shen Lin touched his chin and said, if it's really a green creature with such characteristics, it's probably a goblin. According to the detailed descriptions of Guanping and Zhou Kang, those strange green creatures are probably goblins. These goblins should not be the arms of other lords. What Shen Lin is more curious about now is whether the goblins that Guanping and Zhou Kang met were the goblins of other lords, or the native aliens of the Endless Continent. If those goblins were the troops of other lords, then Shen Lin would definitely strengthen the defense of the territory without even thinking about it. Because there are also wars among apprentice lords. But if those goblins are local forces in the Endless Continent, then Shen Lin can think about it. Consider getting it codified and work for yourself. Although creatures like goblins are weak in combat power, they are a good choice for working. But the problem is, it's only the second day of coming. Shen Lin was very puzzled and muttered, according to the normal situation, the number of days when the local forces appear is basically 4 or 5 days after the probationary period. This is a bit too early. Suddenly, Shen Lin remembered a key thing. Could it be because I upgraded the territory? When he upgraded his territory to level 2, Endless Continent had already told him clearly. With the prestige of little fame in the second level territory, it is likely to attract local forces from the Endless Continent, as well as malice. It should be because of this reason. Apart from the reason of prestige, Shen Lin really couldn't think of any other reasons that caused the local forces in the Endless Continent to come to their territory a few days in advance. Unless those goblins got lost. Shaking his head, Shen Lin stopped guessing. Zhou Kang. Guanping. If you meet those goblin creatures again, try to capture as many as possible. Shen Lin issued an order to Zhou Kang and Guanping. Of course, if there is no way to capture them alive and they still attack, then kill them. The last general takes orders. Zhou Kang and Guanping shouted in unison. After Shen Lin explained a few more words to Zhou Kang and Guanping, Zhou Kang and Guanping left the territory again and continued to go outside the territory to clean up the remaining beasts near the territory. After Zhou Kang and Guanping left, Shen Lin frowned and murmured, "The local forces attracted this time are goblins, so it's not dangerous. But if the local forces attracted are other powerful races, that's hard to say. Once the other powerful local forces are attracted by their own prestige and cause hostility, the number and crisis of the beast horde after 7 days will be unstable." Thinking of this, Shen Lin looked again at the barracks that had been upgraded to the second level. If this is the case, then take a gamble. Take a gamble on the 3 recruitment opportunities that you have spent, and see if you can recruit more advanced generals. 3 recruitments. If you fail to recruit, then the strength of your territory will be greatly reduced. Shen Lin is now both anxious and looking forward to it. Forget it. Let's take a step and see. At the same time, in the territory of Yangchen, the trainee lord of Kyushu. Reminder, the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder, the number of free lord recruitments is currently 1. Hint, do you want to start recruiting new arms now? Start recruiting. Looking at the reminder in front of him, Yang Chen recruited with great anticipation. In the next second, a dazzling white light radiated from the inside of his Titan barracks. Immediately afterwards, 5 4-meter-high, orange-skinned Titans came out of the barracks with a bang bang bang. Soldier type, Titan/Common. Qualification, Grade B. Loyalty, 75. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 2. Talent, Brute Force. Equipment, none yet. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder, the current loyalty of the arms is 75, the Lord must treat the arms well. Once the loyalty of the unit is lower than 30, it is possible to escape. An ordinary Titan again. Seeing the 5 ordinary Titans walking out of the barracks, Yang Chen's expression suddenly dropped and he said, "Am I really on guarantee?" Chapter 27. Endless Continent. The trainee territory of the Dark Forest. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, is standing in front of the barracks in his territory, preparing to recruit new troops. Start recruiting arms. As John Smith's voice fell, the statue in front of him suddenly flashed with faint light. Immediately afterwards, a special soldier wearing a purple robe, with a hunchback figure, and holding a wooden wand in his right hand, whose appearance was not clear, walked out of the statue slowly accompanied by the faint light. This is. When he saw this special unit in a purple robe, John Smith hurriedly checked the detailed information of the unit in front of him. Immediately, detailed information about the types of arms popped up one by one from John Smith's eyes. Soldier, Witch/Undead. Qualification, Grade A. Loyalty, 80. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 3. Talent, Undead Magic. Equipment, Initial Magic Wand/White. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder, because the Undead Knight belongs to the Undead arms, after the first death, it can be resurrected again. But there is only one chance to be resurrected. Tip: the witch is a special kind of undead. She can use the magic wand in her hand to summon undead magic and cause special magic attacks on enemy targets. Tip: when a witch uses undead magic to successfully kill an enemy target, there is a chance to assimilate it into an undead skeleton. Omega. My dear God! After reading the detailed information of the special undead unit in front of him, witch, John Smith's eyes suddenly widened. Special undead unit. It's still a level qualification. Looking at the special undead unit witch, John Smith was so excited that he almost passed out. If it wasn't for the witch in front of her, she would be too ugly. John Smith really wanted to hug her and kiss her hard. Level 1 level. You have the strength of level 3. Looking at the undead witch in front of him, John Smith laughed loudly and said, "The witch I recruited. It should be the strongest unit among all the trainee lords." Hahaha. After laughing for about half a minute, John Smith held back his smile and said, "Witch, I order you now. Take those 3 undead knights. Go out of the city and kill the beasts together." "Obey, my dear lord." When the witch spoke, it was as if she swallowed a mouthful of sand, and her voice was hoarse and unpleasant. Then, the witch took 3 ordinary level undead knights to leave John Smith's territory together, and went outside the territory to hunt and kill the beasts around the territory. After owning the undead unit of the witch, I will definitely be on the top of the trainee lord points ranking this time. Seeing the witch leaving the territory with the undead knight, John Smith had already imagined the scene where he reached the top of the list. The other side. The elf territory of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, stood in front of his elf barracks and began to recruit today's new elves. The moment Wang Binjao chose to recruit, the entire barracks of the elves suddenly emitted a dazzling blue light. Then, a pleasant and melodious singing sound also slowly emanated from the barracks of the elves. Immediately afterwards, 3 blue balls of light flew out of the barracks along with the joyful singing. Almost at the same time as 3 balls of blue light flew out of the barracks, 3 blue-haired 2-winged elves suddenly emerged. These 3 elves seemed to be a little different. Seeing the new elf unit he had recruited, Wang Binjao blinked his pretty eyes and checked the attributes of the elves. Immediately, the detailed attributes of the 3 blue-haired elves popped up one by one from Wang Binjao's eyes. Soldier, blue-haired elf. Qualification, Grade B. Loyalty, 85. Level 1. Strength, Level 2. Talent, the voice of the elves. Equipment, none yet. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder: when the blue-haired elves sing the voice of the elves, the abilities of all the elves in their camp will increase by 15% overall, and their speed will increase by an additional 20%. Reminder: elf units above level B will store special elf hearts in the territory. Once the elf units die unfortunately, the elf hearts in the territory will resurrect the elves. Reminder: after resurrection, the level of elf units will drop by half. For example, if a level 4 elf dies, it becomes level 2 after resurrection. Reminder: every elf above level B will only have 1 elf heart. So there is only one chance of resurrection. The voice of the elf? That is to say. After reading the detailed attributes of the 3 blue-haired elves in front of him, Wang Binjao's beautiful eyes suddenly lit up and asked, "Is this an auxiliary elf?" The talent of the elf sisters I recruited is good at attacking and releasing elf magic, plus this newly recruited auxiliary elf. The strength can be improved by 1 level. Thinking of this, Wang Binjao's eyes became brighter. Calming down the excitement, Wang Binjao said to the elf sisters and the 3 blue-haired elves, "Elves, now go out of the city and kill the beasts outside the territory." "Obey, my dear lord." Hearing Wang Binjao's order, the elf sisters with grade A qualifications immediately took 3 blue-haired elves and flew out of the territory together. At the same time, in the trial forest of the Endless Continent, Shen Lin stood on the wall of his territory, watching Zhou King and Guanping who were fighting with the beasts outside the territory. These third-level beasts are really weak. They were beaten to death by Zhou King with just one punch. After seeing a third-level wild boar being beaten to death by Zhou King, Shen Lin said with emotion, "It feels like." Before Shen Lin finished speaking, Zhou King, a military general outside the territory, had some strange changes. After killing the third-level ferocious beast, Zhou King suddenly shone with dazzling golden light. What's going on here?" Seeing Zhou King shrouded in golden light, Shen Lin was stunned. In the next second, there was a ding in Shen Lin's ear, and the sound of the special announcement from Endless Continent sounded. Chapter 28. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your special military commander Zhou King has successfully upgraded to the 2nd level. Zhou King's level, has it been upgraded to level 2? Hearing the endless announcement from the mainland, Shen Lin was taken aback for a moment, and then checked Zhou King's upgraded attributes. Then, Shen Lin saw Zhou King's 2nd level upgrade attributes. Except for level and strength, after all of them were raised by 1 level, the rest of the talent attributes were exactly the same as at the 1st level. It seems that the general's talent attributes need to be higher in the general's level to unlock new talents. Turning off the attributes of generals in front of him, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said with a relaxed smile, "If the upgrade rate continues at this rate, after the beast tide comes, the strength of the 2 special generals, Zhou King and Guanping, should be able to easily break through level 10. As long as Zhou King and Guanping's strength breaks through the 10th level, it will be easier to face the beast horde that will attack 6 days later. Wait until Zhou King's level is upgraded to another level, and after the strength reaches level 6, let Zhou King and Guanping look for goblins." Recalling the goblin that Zhou King and Guanping met, Shen Lin said with a blank expression, "After finding the tribe where the goblin lives, if the other party is unwilling to surrender, then just destroy it." Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the whole morning passed. At this moment, Shen Lin is in his territory, checking the energy spar and various upgrade materials in his backpack. In just one morning, my ordinary energy crystals have accumulated to 30,000. There are also 5,000 intermediate energy crystals. Looking at the number of ordinary and intermediate energy spars in his backpack, Shen Lin said with a bright smile on his face, "In addition to these energy spars, the combined materials of diamond wood and diamond also exceed 10,000 units. Quantity. The amount of materials I have now, I am afraid that all the materials of the other trainee lords are added together, and they are not as much as mine." Now Shen Lin, it is not an exaggeration to say that he is a rich man. After all, with the special talent of 100 times critical strike, all the materials Shen Lin obtained are far more than other trainee lords. So many materials and energy crystals are enough to upgrade all the private buildings and blacksmith buildings in my territory to the 2nd level. A total of 4,000 mid-level energy spars are needed to upgrade private and blacksmith buildings, and Shen Lin currently has 5,000 in his backpack. Used to upgrade both building classes with complete ease. Thinking of this, Shen Lin came to the building and started upgrading. Reminder: upgrading private companies and blacksmiths requires materials: 6,000 ordinary energy spars, 4,000 intermediate energy spars, 2,000 units of wood, and 2,000 units of stones. Reminder: the materials for the trainee Lord Shen Lin's backpack were detected, and all of them have been collected. Do you want to start upgrading the private building and blacksmith? Start upgrading the building. Looking at the reminder, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to upgrade the 2 buildings, the golden light suddenly enveloped the 2 buildings below. Then, with the help of the golden light, start leveling up. After the upgrade of the 2 buildings is completed, the upgraded attributes of the buildings will also automatically pop up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Territory building, private. Building level, level 2. Building quality, SSS grade. Upgrade materials, 10,000 ordinary energy spars, 20,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 wood units, and 30,000 stone units. Upgrade tips: the level of the territory building cannot be higher than the level of the territory. At present, the level of the territory is level 2, and the level of private buildings can be upgraded to level 2 at most. Upgrade tips: after the private enterprise is upgraded to the second level, the Lord can consume 3 recruitment opportunities, and then conduct a special recruitment. When the Lord uses special recruitment, the probability of recruiting special residents will increase by 35%. At the same time, after special recruitment, in addition to recruiting special residents, you can also recruit special blacksmiths. Territory building, blacksmith. Building level, level 2. Building quality, SSS grade. Upgrade materials, 10,000 ordinary energy spars, 20,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 wood units, and 30,000 stone units. Upgrade tips: the level of the territory building cannot be higher than the level of the territory. At present, the level of the territory is level 2, and the building level of the blacksmith can be upgraded to level 2 at most. Upgrade tips: after the blacksmith is upgraded to level 2, there will be a chance for the blacksmith to automatically refresh a special weapon and armor construction blueprint every day, and the level of the weapon and armor will increase. After reading the upgrade prompts from privateers and blacksmiths, Shen Lin was overjoyed and said, "How can there be such a big change in the upgrade attributes of privateers and blacksmiths? Let's not talk about the upgrade attributes of the private sector, just the blacksmith's attribute that has a chance every day to refresh the construction blueprints of special weapons and armors, which is already very rare. If the refreshed weapons and armor construction blueprints can refresh advanced blueprints, that would be great. You should know that the blueprints for building weapons and armor are relatively rare blueprints among the various blueprints in the Endless Continent. Even to some extent, it is even rarer than architectural drawings. For example, like Shen Lin, the territory is the lord of the human race. Because the arms of the human race rely too much on weapons and armor. However, just having construction drawings is not enough. If you want to use the blacksmith shop to build weapons and defenses, in addition to building blueprints, you also need to own the special unit of blacksmiths. If there is no blacksmith and only blueprints, it is useless. Between the two, one is indispensable. In that case, rubbing his nose, Shen Lin made up his mind and said, "Then take advantage of the 3 private recruitment opportunities and take a gamble." Residents recruited by the private sector are not in great demand for Shen Lin at present because of the existence of absenteeism. Taking advantage of the opportunity of 3 recruitments, betting that a special blacksmith will be recruited once, Shen Lin feels that he can still give it a try. As long as we recruit a special blacksmith and forge special weapons and armor, the strength of Zhouking and Guanping will be greatly improved again. In the following time, Shen Lin stood on the city wall, observing the surroundings of the territory, and at the same time told his residents to mine more special materials for building weapons and armor, such as iron ore, commonly used special materials. Time flies. Blink, the day passes. After the night officially fell, the entire Endless Continent was completely swallowed by the rolling darkness. The roar of the ferocious beast also resounded throughout the continent. Even the roar of giant beasts like thunder can be heard. It seems that some huge monsters have woken up from their deep sleep. At the same time, the icy mechanical notification sound from Endless Continent rang in the ears of all the trainee lords one by one. Announcement: the night of the Endless Continent officially descends. Announcement: the blessings of the Moonlight Goddess are beginning to flow. Announcement: the beasts that wake up in the night the next day include some special giant beasts. Also please trainee lords be careful. A special giant beast. After hearing the announcement from the Endless Continent, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, "It seems that with the passage of time, those terrifying beasts in the Endless Continent will slowly wake up." Raising his head, Shen Lin looked at the moon above his head. On both sides of the moon, the huge Baiyu wings were stretched out again. Then, with the wings of the huge Baiyu waving, she sprinkled the blessings of the moon goddess on the land of the Endless Continent. "I don't know if the blessing of the moonlight goddess tonight can come near my territory, preferably at the city gate of the territory." Chapter 29. After the blessings and rewards from the moonlight goddess were all scattered on the land of the Endless Continent, it was unknown whether it was an illusion or other reasons. Shen Lin vaguely heard that the wild beasts outside the territory became even more violent the next second after the blessing of the moonlight goddess came. There was even the thunderous roar of a giant ferocious beast. "I seem to have heard the instructor mention that it is like the blessings from the goddess of moonlight, except for the lords who can get it." Shen Lin came to the top of the city wall, looked at the group of ferocious beasts 100 meters away, rubbed his nose and said, "Some ferocious beasts, as well as the local forces in the Endless Continent, seem to be able to receive the blessing of the moonlight goddess. It's just that the ferocious beasts that have been blessed by the moonlight goddess, as well as those local forces, are all special ferocious beasts with high intelligence." After observing the city wall for a while, Shen Lin was ready to go back to the city of the territory and take a good rest. However, just as Shen Lin was about to walk down the city wall, there was a sudden commotion in the east of the territory. Immediately afterwards, an adult 2-level wild boar beast jumped out of a dense jungle. In addition to being larger than other second-level wild boars, this wild boar also has a wooden box tied to its back. "What is that?" Seeing a wooden box tied to the wild boar's back, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback and asked, "A wooden box?" Just when Shen Lin was in a daze, the wild boar with a wooden box tied to its back had already arrived within its territory. After a few strange screams of humming in its mouth, the wild boar directly slammed into the novice protection barrier outside the territory. Suddenly, a muffled bang was heard. Under this impact, the wild boar was directly sent 6 or 7 meters away by the remaining power of the novice's protective barrier. However, after the wild boar was blown away, not only did it not turn around and run away, but continued towards Shen Lin's territory and bumped into it again. As for the result, it was naturally the same as before. Why is this beast behaving so strangely? Seeing that the wild boar, which had been blown away twice, unexpectedly rushed towards his own territory, Shen Lin frowned slightly and asked, "Could it have something to do with the wooden box on the back of this wild boar?" Just when Shen Lin was about to order his general Zhou King to go to the gate of the territory to kill the second-level wild boar, the second-level wild boar suddenly let out a howl. Immediately afterwards, the wild boar turned its head violently. Immediately, with a loud boom, the wild boar slammed into an ancient tree more than 100 meters high. Almost at the moment when the wild boar crashed into the ancient tree in the sky, the entire ancient tree suddenly broke into 2 pieces from the middle with a click sound. Then, the section at the highest point immediately crashed down towards the second-level ferocious wild boar below. In an instant, the second-level ferocious wild boar, under the bombardment of the ancient tree in the sky, died without even a scream. This! Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall, was completely stunned when he saw the second-level ferocious beast that had been crushed to a pulp under the huge tree. Is the brain of this ferocious beast not very good? Otherwise, how could he kill himself? Although it was only 2 days since I came to the Endless Continent. However, within these 2 days, it was the first time Shen Lin had seen a beast that had been knocked to death under a tree by himself. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked at the wooden box that fell on the ground next to the wild boar. After hesitating for a few seconds, he still ordered to Zhou King in the territory, "Zhou King, go outside the territory and give the wooden box to I'll get it back." The wooden box is only tens of meters away from the city gate of his territory. In such a short period of time, nothing should happen. So, under Shen Lin's order, Zhou King walked out of the territory after shouting the last general takes orders, grabbed the wooden box on the ground, and returned to the territory. Lord. After returning to the territory, Zhou King handed the wooden box in his hand to the Lord Shen Lin in front of him. What you want? After receiving the wooden box, Shen Lin looked at the box. In the next second, detailed information about the wooden box in his hand popped out one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Special item. Item, Pandora's box. Quality, special. Use, open. Introduction. After opening Pandora's box, the Lord can get special rewards. Of course, there may be dangers as well. Hint, the rarity of Pandora's box, from low to high, is wooden box, iron box, copper box, silver box, gold box, etc. Tips, Pandora's box of different rarities, after the Lord opens it, can obtain different levels of rewards and disasters. Pandora's magic box. After reading the detailed information of the wooden box in front of him, Shen Lin asked with surprise, this wooden box is actually Pandora's box. Regarding the Pandora's box in his hand, when Shen Lin was training with other trainee lords in the military area, he heard the instructor tell him more than once. According to the instructor's words, this Pandora's box is actually not much different from the blessing of the Moonlight Goddess. All the lords that can be obtained can unlock special rewards. However, the only difference is that the blessing of the Moon Goddess only rewards, and Pandora's box is shared by rewards and disasters. That is to say, after opening Pandora's box, whether to get a reward or a disaster depends entirely on whether the Lord's face is white or not. According to the instructor, he once had a friend who had opened a Pandora's box in the Endless Continent, causing all the troops in his territory to be poisoned to death. Would you like to turn it on now? Just when Shen Lin was hesitating whether to open the Pandora's box in his hand, an additional piece of information about Pandora's box was suddenly added in front of him. Reminder, with the blessing of the special effect of the SSS Lord's Heart, the son of the plane, the apprentice Lord Shen Lin, the chance of getting rewards after opening the Pandora's box has increased to 200%. The probability of obtaining rewards has been increased to 200%. Seeing this special reminder, Shen Lin's eyes suddenly lit up. Doesn't that mean that this Pandora's box is for me, only rewards? No punishment? Thinking of this, Shen Lin didn't hesitate any longer. Immediately, prepare to open the Pandora's box in your hand. Chapter 30. Open Pandora's box. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to open the Pandora's box in front of him, the wooden box of Pandora's box suddenly burst into the surroundings like flower buds with a crisp sound of pop. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling white light burst out from the successfully opened Pandora's box. At the same time, before Shen Lin's eyes, there was also a special announcement from the Endless Continent, as well as a special reward for opening Pandora's box. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully opened a special item, a Pandora's box/wooden box. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after opening Pandora's box/wooden box, you will get the special weapon construction blueprint. Reminder: the special weapon construction blueprint has been automatically stored in the personal backpack of the trainee Lord Shen Lin. Special weapon construction blueprint. After reading the announcement rewards from Endless Land in front of him, Shen Lin said in surprise and joy, "This is really just about to sleep, and someone gave me a pillow." What Shen Lin currently lacks in blueprints are weapons and armor. Unexpectedly, after opening Pandora's box, I got it. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin couldn't wait to get into his personal backpack. After entering his personal backpack, Shen Lin saw a special construction blueprint exuding purple light. View drawing properties. With Shen Lin's thought, the details of this special construction blueprint popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Construction blueprint, weapon construction diagram. Drawing material, 100 units of diamonds, or special stones above diamonds. 10 units of refined iron. Yunchi 5 units. Blueprint introduction. When the trainee lord gathers the materials and asks the blacksmith to learn the blueprint, after making the blueprint, you can create a special weapon with a fire attribute attack. Drawing tips. This weapon construction drawing can be built repeatedly. A special weapon with a fire attribute attack. After reading the detailed introduction of this weapon construction map, Shen Lin said excitedly, "It seems that the level of this weapon construction map is not low. Many weapons in the Endless Continent, whether they are weapons used by humans, or weapons used by undead and elves, are all graded. For example, the weapons without any attributes that the military region gave to itself for free are ordinary weapons. As for the special weapon that Shen Lin obtained, which can contain fire attribute attacks, it is a rare weapon. The lowest level of this type of weapon is also a B-level start. However, the materials needed for this weapon. Looking at the materials needed for the weapon blueprints, Shen Lin couldn't help but frowned and said, but some are too hard to find. 100 units of diamonds, Shen Lin has enough now. But the latter two kinds of fine iron and flame stone materials are very difficult to mine. In other words, during the Lord apprenticeship period, there were basically no sources of minerals for the two materials of fine iron and flame stone. Unless the Lord enters a higher plane, it is possible to find refined iron and flame stones among the many mineral sources. It doesn't matter. As long as there are absenteeism, materials are not a problem. Turning off the information on the weapon construction map, Shen Lin said confidently, after the apprenticeship period passes, and after going to a higher plane, these two materials can definitely be found easily. After all, my absenteeism is a full-level absenteeism. Whether it is mining or prospecting, it is top-notch. What's more, I have the special blessing of 100 times critical strike. Therefore, Shen Lin is not worried about the material problem at all. However, in Shen Lin's heart, when he was thinking this way, 1,000 meters away from his own territory, suddenly there was a loud noise, which was more violent than thunder and thunder. What sound? Immediately, Shen Lin strode up to the city wall. The two special generals recruited by Shen Lin, Zhou Kang and Guan Ping, also followed Shen Lin closely and came to the city wall together. When Shen Lin, Zhou Kang and Guan Ping came to the city wall at the same time, the loud noise just now exploded in their ears again. Immediately afterwards, Shen Lin saw the west direction of the territory, and suddenly 60 or 70 fierce beasts, all of which were above the second level, fled out. What happened to those beasts? Seeing dozens of ferocious beasts fleeing from the Linhai to the west as if they were fleeing famine, Shen Lin checked the situation curiously. Lord! Look over there! Suddenly, Zhou King next to Shen Lin pointed to the west sky. When Shen Lin looked in the direction of Zhou Kang's finger, his face suddenly changed uncontrollably. That is. I saw 1,000 meters away in the western sky, a giant black dragon completely wrapped in black and red scales, flying towards its own territory, waving its wings. Dragon! Seeing the black dragon clearly, Shen Lin was short of breath. Shen Lin couldn't tell the exact size of the black dragon flying towards his territory. But the pair of outstretched wings are more than 10 meters long. As the black dragon's wings fluttered, Shen Lin heard the terrifying sound of Hahaha, which suddenly set off. Immediately afterwards, strong hurricanes swept towards his territory from under the huge wings of the black dragon. For a moment, there was a crash sound near the territory, and even some giant trees with a height of 100 meters were directly broken by the middle of this hurricane. Immediately, under the loud bang of rumbling, it fell heavily to the ground. Hoo. Then, under Shen Lin's gaze, the black dragon flapped its wings and flew over Shen Lin's territory. Lowering his head, the black dragon's scarlet pupils looked hostilely at the territory below him. During the breath, black flames like magma spewed out from the nostrils of the black dragon. This giant dragon is definitely a hostile force. Looking at the giant dragon's scarlet eyes that were as huge as lanterns, Shen Lin's face was very ugly. This black dragon is definitely a native force of the Endless Continent. Shen Lin can now confirm that this black dragon is probably a local force attracted by the prestige of his territory. Only, this attracted giant dragon did not go to him. Instead, prepare to destroy your own hostile forces. This black dragon won't be in the beast tide 5 days from now. Thinking of this, Shen Lin's complexion became even uglier. Chapter 31. If this black dragon will really attack its own territory with other fierce beasts and alien races in the beast tide 5 days later, then with the strength of Shen Lin's current territory, it is likely to overturn. Although Shen Lin can't figure out the level of the black dragon in front of him now, according to the analysis of data from various countries, the minimum level of all adult dragons is above level 12. Its strength even surpassed level 14. It seems that upgrading the territory too early is not a good thing. According to the normal situation, a trainee lord like Shen Lin who has just entered the Endless Continent will basically not encounter any hostility as long as he does not actively provoke the local forces in the mainland. In other words, even if they are hostile, they are still goblins. But such a situation as Shen Lin has not yet appeared. Raising his head, Shen Lin looked at the black dragon who was still above the territory. At the same time when Shen Lin looked up at the black dragon, the huge wings of the black dragon suddenly aimed at the territory where Shen Lin was, and suddenly started to stir up. Hoo hoo hoo. The moment the black dragon flapped its wings, terrifying hurricanes burst out from under the wings. And, sweeping away towards Shen Lin's territory below. But the moment these hurricanes touched Shen Lin's territory, these hurricanes were separated by the protective barrier of the territory, and then scattered towards the surroundings of the castle one by one. Seeing this scene, the black dragon's scarlet pupils suddenly flashed a hint of confusion, and hovered over the territory for more than 10 minutes. The black dragon seemed to know that the current territory could not be broken by him, so he let out a thunderous roar. Down, unwilling to leave. Fortunately, my territory is currently protected by novices. After seeing the black dragon leave, Shen Lin let out a sigh of relief. If the black dragon doesn't go away and keeps hovering over its own territory, it will be a disaster for Shen Lin. Lord, although the strength of that giant dragon is powerful. But after my level is promoted a few more levels, I will definitely be able to kill it. Zhou King and Guanping on the side looked at Shen Lin and said. Although the races of Zhou King and Guanping are human races, with the blessing of Shen Lin's SSS level Lord's Heart, their aptitudes are both SSS level. With such aptitude, as long as it reaches the same level as the giant dragon, or exceeds the 10th level, it can be killed. However, it takes a while to grow. And what Shen Lin lacks most now is time. If it weren't for this black dragon, I wouldn't worry about the beast tide attack 5 days later, but now. Shen Lin can be sure that the black dragon that left will definitely come again in the beast tide 5 days later. We must increase the strength of the territory before the arrival of this giant dragon. Looking back, Shen Lin looked at the barracks that had been promoted to the 2nd level, and said decisively in his eyes, if this is the case, then take a gamble. After seeing the pressure brought by the black dragon, Shen Lin has already made a decision in his heart, that is to use the 3 recruitment opportunities in the barracks, and then gamble on the specially recruited generals. Let's see if we can recruit those who have a chance. For a 2nd level barracks, as long as a general is recruited. Then for your own territory, your strength will definitely skyrocket. At the same time, you can also fight with that black dragon. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin calmed down and said, Zhou King, Guanping. You two go to rest first. Don't leave the city tonight. Although the black dragon had already left, for the safety of his generals, Shen Lin still let Zhou King and Guanping stay in the territory. Avoid that black dragon and suddenly kill it back. The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, stood on the city wall of the territory while looking at the undead soldiers outside the territory who were fighting with those ferocious beasts. "You humble and ignorant creatures, prepare to bear the wrath of the undead brought by the undead clan." Outside the territory, the witch behind the 3 undead knights suddenly raised the wand in her hand high, and under a burst of undead spells chanted, she aimed at the front with a hu. There were about 50 berserk level 2 beasts. Almost when the wand in the witch's hand was aimed at the berserk beasts in front of her, the tip of the wand suddenly shot out, a blinding glare of light. In the next second, clusters of dark fireballs the size of basketballs all smashed towards the group of ferocious beasts under the sound of an explosion. The moment the fireball hit the group of ferocious beasts, the fire exploded instantly. Under the engulfment of the flames, the group of ferocious beasts let out a miserable howl. Some powerful beasts fled from the fire, but before they could escape, the 3 undead knights in front of the witch were directly killed. Soon, in less than 3 minutes, more than 50 second-level beasts were all killed with the cooperation of the witch and the undead knight. Seeing this scene, John Smith on the city wall almost jumped off the wall in excitement. "I didn't expect the witch's ability to be so strong. Facing the more than 50 second-level beasts, if you only rely on your own undead knight to kill them, it will definitely take a long time." As expected of an A-level special undead unit. Just when John Smith was about to order his undead troops, the witch suddenly emitted a ghostly light. Immediately, the special announcement from the Endless Continent suddenly sounded in John Smith's ears. Announcement: "Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your special undead unit which has successfully upgraded to the 2nd level. My witch, actually upgraded to level 2. Hearing the special announcement from Endless Continent, John Smith's eyes widened in an instant. Then, John Smith hurriedly checked to see if there was any change in the upgraded attributes and talents of his own witch. The strength has been increased by 1 level, and the chance of the undead assimilating the enemy target has also increased. After seeing the upgraded attributes of the witch, John Smith laughed loudly and said, "It seems that my guess was right. After killing all these beasts, the witch can get a lot of experience points. Otherwise, the witch's level would not have risen so quickly. Witch, continue to kill the nearby beasts." Looking at the witch, John Smith ordered, "Obey, my dear lord." Hearing John Smith's order, the witch took the 3 undead knights and continued to kill the remaining beasts near the territory. Chapter 32. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the night passed. After daylight fell, the special announcement from the Endless Continent also sounded in the ears of all the trainee lords on the trainee plane. Announcement: "Apprentice lords of the apprentice plane, today is the 3rd day of your coming to the Endless Continent. There are still 4 days left before the beast horde strikes. In the remaining 4 days, the number of ferocious beasts near the apprentice lord's territory will begin to double, and there may also be local forces. Please be careful, apprentice lords." Reminder: when the local forces appear near the territory, the trainee lord can go to kill or communicate with them according to their own wishes. Form an alliance with your own territories and seek peaceful development. Endless Continent. In the 2nd-level territory of the Trial Forest. Shen Lin, who just woke up, after hearing the Endless Mainland announcements that suddenly sounded in his ears, his face did not fluctuate in the slightest. Shen Lin has already seen the local forces mentioned by Endless Continent, and there is also an adult dragon. At present, it can be confirmed that the Black Dragon is a hostile local force, and the goblins are still in an unknown situation. Arriving in front of the 4 initial buildings in the territory, Shen Lin saw that his 2 generals, Zhou Kang and Guanping, had left the city to kill the beasts. The absenteeism also led 30 strong residents to the vicinity of the territory early in the morning, and began to mine ore and cut wood. Counting today, there are still 5 days left. When he came to the barracks, Shen Lin said with a blank expression, "In 5 days, you must improve the strength of your territory. Otherwise, once the adult black dragon followed the beast tide to attack his territory, then Shen Lin might end in failure." Thinking of this, Shen Lin looked at the barracks building in front of him. Immediately, the building information of the barracks popped up in front of his eyes. Reminder: the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder: the number of free lord recruitments is currently 1. Hint: do you want to start recruiting new arms now? Hint: the lord can choose a special recruitment method, consume 3 recruitment opportunities, and conduct a special recruitment. Looking at the reminder of the barracks building in front of him, Shen Lin said without hesitation, choose a special recruitment method. Reminder: the Lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the number of recruitments currently consumed is 1. 2 more left. After reading the prompt, Shen Lin came to the private building again. Similarly, Shen Lin also chose the special recruitment method of the private sector. Now, let's see the recruitment results in 3 days' time. Shen Lin put all her hopes on special recruitment. As long as the special recruitment of the barracks is successful, then Shen Lin has a great chance to successfully kill the Black Dragon. Even if it can't be killed successfully, it can be seriously injured. Anyway, you can keep your territory under the attack of the beast horde. If I successfully kill an adult Black Dragon during my apprenticeship, then whether it is the kill reward or the points I get, it will definitely be an excess reward. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said solemnly, but the prerequisite for everything is to recruit special generals. Although the potential of special generals is also very strong. But it is still somewhat impossible to kill an adult dragon 5 days later, so Shen Lin needs new units to break the situation. The other side. The elf territory of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, is standing in front of his barracks, choosing today's recruitment. As the light in the barracks flickered, an armor elf made of special materials, holding an iron sword in his right hand and wearing a suit, suddenly appeared in front of Wang Binjao. "See, my dear lord." After the armor elf appeared from the barracks, he flew to Wang Binjao and greeted him cordially. This elf doesn't seem to be an ordinary elf. Looking at the armor elf in front of him, Wang Binjao checked the attributes. Soldiers, Jihad elves. Qualification, Grade A. Loyalty, 85. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 3. Talent, the power of elves. Equipment, the initial elf sword. Initial elven armor. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder: Jihad elves are one of the most powerful elves. Although they can't use elves' special magic attacks, the power of elves in their bodies is very powerful. Especially the elven sword in the hands of the Jihad elves can easily kill all the beasts that appear in front of him. Reminder: the elven sword and elven armor in the hands of the Jihad elves will increase with the level of the Jihad elves, so special changes will occur and they will be automatically upgraded. Reminder: elf units above level B will store special elf hearts in the territory. Once the elf units die, unfortunately, the elf hearts in the territory will resurrect the elves. Reminder: after resurrection, the level of elf units will drop by half. For example, if a level 4 elf dies, it becomes level 2 after resurrection. Reminder: every elf above level B will only have 1 elf heart. So there is only 1 chance of resurrection. Jihad Spirit. After reading the detailed attributes of the Jihad Spirit in front of her, Wang Binjao's beautiful eyes were suddenly full of cute stars. My God! My luck is too good! While looking at the Jihad elves in front of him, and at the elf sisters with 3 blue-haired elves who had left the city to kill the nearby fierce beasts, Wang Binjao couldn't stop smiling and said, "It's actually in just 3 days." Inside, 2 special A-level elves have been recruited. Wang Binjao now feels that she is completely wrapped in happiness. This feeling is really comfortable. When the probationary period is over, I can keep the Jihad elves in Shen Lin's territory, and then no. With a snort, Wang Binjao wrinkled her nose cutely and said, "I don't want to form an alliance with that BD Shen Lin. His territory can be upgraded to level 2 during the first day. He doesn't need my help. After the internship is over, I will block Shen Lin. Unless he apologizes to me, I won't forgive him. Chapter 33. Endless Continent. The trainee territory of the Dark Forest. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, looked at the 10 undead knights walking out of the barracks in front of him. His face was a little ugly. Shit! Why is my luck so unlucky today? John Smith couldn't help cursing. The undead soldiers recruited today. There will be 10 undead knights with C-level qualifications. Although there are a large number of 10 C-level undead knights, if they fight with the 3 B-level undead knights, they will definitely only have the possibility of being hanged. Fuck! How bad luck! After another curse, John Smith came to his private building again. After choosing to recruit residents, 10 strong residents came out of the private camp under a glare of white light. It's okay. The qualifications of these residents are B-level. After seeing that the attributes of the 10 strong residents were B-level, John Smith's ugly face finally eased. Witch, you lead these undead knights out of the city now. Looking at the witch with a special undead unit of qualification A, John Smith ordered, go outside the city and kill the beasts near the territory. Obey. My dear lord. Hearing John Smith's order, the witch did not hesitate. Immediately, he will take the many undead knights behind him and prepare to go out of the city to kill the beasts near the territory. Hey! Wait a minute. Suddenly, John Smith added another sentence, remember. The experience gained after killing the beast. All must be given to the witch. Guaranteed that the witch can upgrade to level 3 today. John Smith's thinking is very simple now, since the qualifications of these undead knights are all C-level and B-level, it is better to put all the hope of resisting the beast tide on the witch. As long as the level of the witch is high enough, everything will be fine. And you residents? Looking at the dozens of residents recruited by the territory, John Smith said in a cold voice, if you can't cut down the wood and stones I need before dark, then I will throw you out of the territory. Feed them to the territory fierce beasts outside. Did you hear me? Listen, I heard, respectable lord. After hearing John Smith's words, dozens of residents in the territory couldn't help shaking in fear. Then, with a face full of horror and apprehension, they left John Smith's territory together and went to log near the territory. Immediately afterwards, John Smith heard a special announcement from the Endless Continent. Announcement, Beacon Country Trainee Lord John Smith, the overall loyalty of the residents in your territory will drop 10 points to you. The overall loyalty of the current residents is 55. Reminder, when the loyalty of the residents reaches 50, the residents will no longer trust the Lord and may run away. Reminder, if you don't want the residents to escape, the Lord please treat your residents well. Humph. It's just a few residents. Even if the favorability is lowered. So what? Do they dare to escape? Regarding the announcements and reminders from Endless Continent, John Smith didn't take it seriously at all and said, if they dare to escape, they will be killed by ferocious beasts outside the territory as soon as they leave the territory. What's more, they are just some ordinary residents. Run and run. John Smith said disdainfully, anyway, I can still recruit. The other side. The Titan territory of the Endless Continent. In the territory, Yang Chen, the trainee lord of Kyushu, was standing in front of the barracks he initially built. Looking at the military building in front of him, Yang Chen saw the prompt. Reminder, the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder, the number of free lord recruitments is currently 1. Hint, do you want to start recruiting new arms now? Reminder, the current cumulative number of recruitments for the Lord is 2, and the probability of recruiting special arms has been increased. If the troops recruited this time are ordinary titans. Sighing, Yang Chen muttered helplessly to himself, then it's really a guarantee. After looking at the prompt again, Yang Chen chose to recruit. And at the same time Yang Chen chose to recruit, the barracks building in front of him suddenly burst into dazzling purple light. This is. Seeing the sudden burst of dazzling purple light from inside the barracks building, Yang Chen was shocked. Could it be that the Titan units recruited this time? Looking at the purple light, Yang Chen's breathing became short of breath. It's a special Titan unit. Under Yang Chen's expectant gaze, a Titan's roar suddenly came from the barracks. Immediately afterwards, Yang Chen saw a 5-meter-tall special Titan covered in special silver armor, coming out of the barracks emitting purple light, bang 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 bang. Special Titan arms. In an instant, Yang Chen was so excited that he was about to pass out. View properties. Following Yang Chen's excited roar, the information about the special Titan units in front of him popped up in detail one by one from before his eyes. Soldier, Armored Titan. Qualification, Grade A. Loyalty, 85. Level, Level 1. Strength, Level 3. Talent, the great power of armor. Equipment, none yet. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Hint, Armored Titan is one of the most powerful races among the many races of Titan. Armored Titan is not only powerful, its defense is even more terrifying. The armor covering Armored Titan's body can make Armored Titan resist any attack and ensure that he will not be injured. Reminder, when the Armored Titan's level is upgraded, the armor on the Armored Titan's body will increase in size. At the same time, the height of the Titan will also increase with the level up. Reminder, Titan arms above A level will store a special Titan heart in the territory. Once the Titan arm dies unfortunately, the Titan heart in the territory will resurrect the Titan. Reminder, every Titan unit above level A will only have one Titan heart. So there is only one chance of resurrection. Armored Titan. A-level qualification. Still have a chance to resurrect. After reading the detailed attributes and hints about Armored Titan before him, Yang Chen couldn't help but burst out laughing. Great! I finally don't have to eat the guarantee. Looking at Armored Titan, Yang Chen laughed loudly and said, Armored Titan. Now go out of the city and kill the nearby beasts. After owning this Armored Titan, I will definitely be able to be on the ranking list of trainee lords. Even if you can't get to the top of the list, you can still be in the top 10. Chapter 34. Endless Continent. The secondary territory of the Trial Forest. Standing on the city wall of his territory, looking at Zhou Kang and Guanping, who had killed all kinds of beasts nearby outside the territory, Shen Lin touched his chin and said, killing so many beasts, Guanping, your military commander level should also be upgraded to level 2 soon, right? Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, Guanping, who successfully killed a 3rd-level beast, suddenly burst into golden light. Almost at the same time when a golden light emerged from Guanping's body, Shen Lin heard a special announcement from the Endless Continent. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your special general unit Guanping has successfully upgraded to the 2nd level. Immediately afterwards, Guanping's upgraded attributes popped up in detail one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Well, it's the same as Zhou Kang's upgrade attributes, except that the level and strength have been increased by 1 level, the rest have not changed. After roughly viewing Guanping's upgraded attributes, Shen Lin took a deep breath and said, I still need to hurry up to upgrade. After closing the properties, Shen Lin checked the data of various items in his personal backpack, as well as the amount of materials. My current number of energy spars has accumulated to 15,000 ordinary energy spars, and 6,000 intermediate energy spars. In addition to the energy spar, the amount of diamond wood and diamond materials in Shen Lin's personal backpack also exceeded 10,000. If I continue at this speed, I estimate that I will be able to upgrade my territory level to a 3rd-level territory in 1 more day. Take a deep breath, Shen Lin has made a decision now. Now that his territory has been noticed by the local forces in the Endless Continent, especially there is an adult dragon. If this is the case, then speed up the upgrade of the territory level. One is to improve the defense of the territory itself, and the other is to increase one's prestige and attract more local forces. Then, after the beast horde hits, a wave of annihilation. Of course. That being said. But for the specific upgrade operation, you still need to wait until your own territorial units recruit special generals. Otherwise, it would be suicidal behavior. Taking a deep breath again, Shen Lin looked outside the territory again. Zhou King and Guanping, who had cleaned up all the beasts near the territory, ordered, "Zhou King. Guanping. You two can now go outside the territory and continue to kill the beasts. But if you encounter a high-level beast, you must come back immediately." The levels of Zhou King and Guanping have all been raised to the 2nd level, and the strength of their generals has also broken through the 5th level. At such a level of strength, it is absolutely possible to go to a deeper range outside the territory and continue to kill the beasts. Because Shen Lin currently needs to quickly increase the strength of the territory. And the only way to improve the strength of the territory now is to let the 2 generals he recruited kill more beasts. Immediately after Shen Lin's order was given, Zhou King and Guanping walked together towards the forest ahead. However, just when Zhou King and Guanping were about to walk towards the forest ahead, a forest about 50 meters away in front of them suddenly trembled with a crash. Immediately afterwards, more than 100 spears with iron heads tied flew out from the trembling jungle with a swoosh. And, they all stabbed Zhou King and Guanping viciously. Spear. Seeing this scene, Shen Lin frowned suddenly. Before Shen Lin opened his mouth to remind him, the big knife in Guanping's hand aimed at the 100 spears that were stabbing towards him, and he slashed in an uproar. In an instant, under Guanping's knife, hundreds of spears were cut off easily and scattered on the ground. After cutting off the attack of these spears, Guanping barely paused. As his eyes sank, the big knife in his hand was directly thrown horizontally towards the jungle in front, and he threw it fiercely. Immediately, the big knife thrown by Guanping spun rapidly in midair and flew towards the depths of the jungle. Seeing the big knife coming, the monster hiding behind the jungle immediately screamed and escaped from the jungle. Goblin? These things again. Seeing that the monsters escaping from the jungle turned out to be those dwarf green goblins, Shen Lin turned cold and said, "It seems that these goblin forces are also hostile forces. In this case, Zhou King. Guanping." Looking at Zhou King and Guanping, Shen Lin said blankly, "Follow these goblins. When you find their territory, destroy it." The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou King and Guanping, who had been unhappy with these goblin creatures for a long time, immediately followed the goblin in the direction where the goblin was escaping. "You goblins took the initiative to seek death, so don't blame me." At first, Shen Lin could hire these goblins to work for his territory, but now it seems that it is completely unnecessary. Just clean it all up. Quick! Run! Run! In the dense jungle, 60 or 70 ordinary goblins dressed in stone armor ran forward desperately, while looking behind in horror, Zhou King and Guanping were chasing him. Damn! How are these humans so fast? We must hurry back to the tribe. Just go back to the tribe. The minister and high priest of our tribe. These 2 hateful humans can be dealt with. Run! Run quickly! Don't be caught at this time. 60 or 70 goblins are now running at the fastest speed in their lives. The purpose is to lure Zhou King and Guanping to go to the goblin tribe where they live. Soon, under the leading of these goblins, Zhou King and Guanping arrived 3 kilometers away from their territory. Not far ahead, a medium-sized tribe with more than 1,000 thatched huts was being built there. At the same time, Zhou King and Guanping also saw that the 60 or 70 goblins all ran into the tribe ahead. Guanping, that should be the tribe of goblins, right? Seeing all the goblins running into the tribe, Zhou King said blankly, "I didn't expect this goblin tribe to be so close to our lord's territory. If he had known that this goblin tribe was so close to the territory, Zhou King would have come to clean it up yesterday. Just when Zhou King was about to walk towards the tribe, there was the roar of goblins in the tribe. Immediately afterwards, more than 1,000 fully armed goblins came out of their tribe in an uproar. Chapter 35. The goblins who came out of the tribe were all wearing stone armor and holding various weapons made of stone in their hands. In addition, at the end of these goblins, there is also a special altar composed of various animal bones. On the top of the altar, there are 2 different goblins standing. One of them was a goblin about 1.5 meters tall, with a hunchback, a thin face, and a white magic wand in both hands. The goblin on the side is muscular, about 1.8 meters tall, and is wearing golden armor. He is holding a very sharp giant knife in his right hand. These 2 goblins on the altar are completely different from the rest of the goblins. At this moment, Shen Lin, who is far away in the territory, can also see clearly through the vision-sharing function of the arms. In the next second, the attributes of these 2 special goblins popped out one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Alien race, goblins. Occupation, High Priest of the Goblin Tribe. Level 4. Strength, Level 4. Reminder, Goblin High Priest is the most special professional goblin in every goblin tribe. Tips: the role of the Goblin High Priest in the Goblin Tribe, in addition to being used for tribal prayers, can also use the sacrificial scepter in his hand to release special magic attacks. Hint: Goblin High Priest is a relatively rare type among the many types of goblins. When the Lord meets you in the Endless Continent, you can try to conquer it. Goblin High Priest. After reading the attributes of the Goblin High Priest, Shen Lin looked at the goblin next to the Goblin High Priest, who was wearing golden armor. Alien race, goblins. Occupation, Minister of the Goblin Tribe. Level, 4+. Strength, 4+. Reminder, in every goblin tribe in the Endless Continent, the strongest goblin will be selected and elected as the Minister of the Goblin Tribe. Reminder, Minister Goblin is arrogant and has a very strong desire to rule. When the Lord meets him in the Endless Continent, it is not recommended to subdue him. Alliances are not recommended either. A 4th-level Goblin Priest, a 4th-level Goblin Minister, plus other goblins who are not even 3rd level. After reading all the goblin information of this goblin tribe, Shen Lin said blankly, "It can be easily destroyed." Although the announcement from Endless Continent just reminded himself that he could try to subdue that Goblin High Priest, Shen Lin did not try to subdue it, but ordered to destroy them all. Because just now, these goblins have become hostile forces in their own territory, Shen Lin is ready to eliminate them all. No matter how rare it is, it must be cleared. Shen Lin doesn't want to keep a Lu Bulletin by his side. Moreover, even if Shen Lin really tried to subdue the other party, it was impossible for the other party to follow him. Because this goblin tribe is only 2 or 3 kilometers away from their own territory. At this distance, Shen Lin wouldn't even think about it. There will definitely be these goblins when the beast horde attacks 5 days later. However, fortunately, the levels of Zhou and Guanping have all been upgraded to level 2. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to clean up these goblins. If it wasn't for Zhou and Guanping's strength, they would all be promoted to level 5, then facing these 2 special goblins would be a bit of a suspense. Thinking of this, Shen Lin ordered, "Zhou, Guanping, destroy this goblin tribe." Then, under Shen Lin's order to destroy, the 2 generals, Zhou and Guanping, all strode towards the goblin ahead. Goblins! Meet the enemy! Seeing Zhou and Guanping rushing towards him, Minister Goblin standing on the altar immediately raised the giant knife in his hand and said, "Kill all these foreign invaders! For our tribe! For our tribe!" In the next second, thousands of goblins rushed towards Zhou and Guanping who were invading their tribe without fear of life or death. At the same time, the Goblin High Priest standing on the altar suddenly raised the sacrificial scepter in his hand. After chanting a bitter mantra, the goblin high priest swung the sacrificial staff at Zhou and Guanping viciously. In an instant, I heard a loud whoosh. Then, more than a dozen groups of huge fireballs the size of a wash basin immediately smashed towards Zhou and Guanping with a terrifying and hot aura of burning everything. For a moment, a loud bang bang exploded in the flames. Humph! It's a weak human race. Looking at Zhou and Guanping who were submerged in the flames, the goblin high priest smiled disdainfully and said, "It's easy to solve." Before the goblin high priest finished speaking, there was a sudden hoo in the firelight, and a gust of wind blew up. Immediately afterwards, a giant knife spinning in midair directly cut off dozens of goblins at close range under the terrifying wind of hoo-hoo. At the same time, Zhou stepped out of the flames with a bang. Immediately, like a ferocious beast, he killed all the goblins rushing in front of him one by one. In less than a minute, more than 1,000 goblins were killed by Zhou and Guanping, and more than half of them died directly. Damn humans! Seeing that most of the goblins in his own tribe were killed or injured, the head of the goblins on the altar suddenly became red-eyed. With a roar, the strong goblin minister jumped down from the altar, and with the huge knife in his hand, he suddenly slashed at Zhou. However, before the giant knife in the hands of Minister Goblin fell, the big knife in Zhou hand was already aimed at the former's neck, and he slashed sideways in an uproar. Immediately, separate the head from the head. The powerful Minister Goblin, under Guanping's knife, didn't even groan, and died directly. Good. After taking the giant knife from Minister Goblin, Zhou was very satisfied and said, "It's a good knife. And this golden armor is fine too." After taking away all the trophies from the Goblin Minister, Zhou looked at the altar again, and the Goblin High Priest who had been completely frightened said, "Guanping, I will leave this special goblin to you." Chapter 36. Announcement. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your units Zhou and Guanping have discovered a medium-sized goblin tribe in the Endless Continent. Will you destroy the goblin tribe's territory heart? Almost after Zhou and Guanping successfully killed the minister and high priest of the goblin tribe, the special announcement from the Endless Continent suddenly sounded in Shen Lin's ears. Immediately afterwards, several lines of special reminders popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes after the announcement from the Endless Continent fell. Reminder: choose to destroy the heart of the territory of the enemy target, then the Lord will get different amounts of energy spars. Hint: the higher the level of the heart of the enemy's territory destroyed by the Lord, the more energy crystals you will get. Hint: if you choose not to destroy, there will be no rewards. Since there is no reward for not destroying it, why should I keep this tribe? Looking at the prompt, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Destroy. At the same time that Shen Lin chose to destroy the goblin tribe's territory heart, the altar in the center of the goblin tribe suddenly heard a loud bang. Immediately, the entire altar exploded with a loud noise. The second after the altar exploded, all the thatched huts in the goblin tribe collapsed one by one. In the end, an unknown fire broke out in the tribe. The entire mid-level goblin tribe was burned to ashes. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit has successfully destroyed the heart of the territory of the medium goblin tribe. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your unit successfully destroyed the goblin tribe's territory heart, the prestige of your own territory has been improved. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your troops destroyed the goblin tribe's territorial heart, they got 300 ordinary energy spars and 100 intermediate energy crystals. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your troops destroyed the goblin tribe's territory heart, you will get 100 low-level weapons/armors and a mid-level weapon sacrificial scepter. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, the reward you get for destroying the tribe has gained 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 30,000 ordinary energy, 10,000 intermediate energy crystals, 10,000 low-level weapons/armors, 100 mid-level weapon sacrificial scepters. Reminder: all the special items above have been automatically stored in the Lord's personal backpack. I'll go. Today is really a bumper harvest. After watching the reward for destroying the heart of the territory of the Goblin tribe, Shen Lin's eyes lit up and said, in addition to the energy spar, there are actually 100 mid-level weapon scepters. Taking a deep breath, just as Shen Lin was about to order Zhou King and Guanping to return to their own territory from the destroyed Goblin tribe, the special announcement from the Endless Continent came before Shen Lin's eyes again. Popped out. Announcement: since the trainee Lord Shen Lin destroyed a medium-sized Goblin tribe territory heart in the Endless Continent, all the native force goblins in the Endless Continent will increase their hatred for the territory where the Lord is located by an additional percentage 15. Reminder: secondly, Shen Lin, the trainee Lord, also gained a special title when he destroyed the heart of the territory of the Goblin tribe, Goblin Slayer. When the Lord wears this title, the hatred of local goblins towards you will increase by an additional 5%. At the same time, for the Lord's territory arms, the rewards obtained after killing goblins will be increased by an additional 10%. A special title for Goblin Slayer. After reading the announcements and reminders in front of him, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. I didn't expect to get such a special reward for destroying the territory heart of the Goblin tribe. Shaking his head, Shen Lin did not choose to wear the title now, but ordered his 2 generals to return to his territory. As for the goblins of the local forces, Shen Lin doesn't care if their hatred increases by 15% or something. Anyway, after provoking an adult black dragon, provoking some local forces of goblins is irrelevant. Then, while opening his personal backpack, Shen Lin checked the 100 sacrificial scepters that he had obtained in the backpack. Weapon: Sacrifice Scepter. Level: Intermediate/C level. Attributes: arms equipped with this sacrificial scepter can release special fire magic and attack the opponent's target. Reminder: this sacrificial scepter weapon can only be equipped for goblin arms, other arms cannot be equipped for the time being. Prompt: do you want to decompose the sacrificial scepter? Tip: after decomposing the sacrificial scepter, you can get the following materials: a large number of diamonds, and have a chance to decompose special rare materials, fine iron, flame stone. After dismantling this sacrificial scepter, you can still get special fine iron and flame stone materials. After reading the materials obtained after dismantling the sacrificial scepter, Shen Lin's eyes lit up and said, the materials I lack now are these 2. As long as you get the 2 rare materials of refined iron and flame stone, you can gather the materials for your weapon construction blueprint. In addition, the weapons of these sacrificial scepters are only suitable for goblins' arms, and they cannot be equipped by human arms at all. Therefore, decomposition is the best way. I don't know if the decomposed material can also be 100 times crit. Thinking of this, Shen Lin didn't hesitate anymore, and directly disassembled all the 100 sacrificial scepters in his personal backpack. Immediately, the 100 sacrificial scepters in the personal backpack were all disassembled under a dazzling white light. Immediately afterwards, Shen Lin saw the decomposed materials popping out one by one from his eyes. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after dismantling 100 sacrificial scepters, you have obtained the following materials: diamond times 100. Refined iron times 1. Flame stone times 1. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, the materials you get after disassembling the equipment have gained 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 10,000 diamonds. Refined iron quantity 100. The number of flame stones is 100. Chapter 37. After dismantling 100 mid-level sacrificial scepters, I only got one piece of fine iron and flame stone. The explosion rate is really low enough. After reading the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin murmured, it's also fortunate that there is a special effect of 100 times critical strike, otherwise this wave will be a big loss. 100 pieces of fine iron, plus 100 pieces of flame stone, the amount of these materials is enough for Shen Lin to build a sufficient arsenal. Now, all we need is a special blacksmith. As long as you recruit a blacksmith, you can successfully build the weapon construction blueprint you got. At that time, Zhou King and Guan Ping's combat power will also increase. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said solemnly, time is running out. The strength of your territory must be upgraded as soon as possible. That adult black dragon must also be killed. Once successfully killed, the reward from the black dragon, coupled with the special effect of 100 times critical strike, can definitely make Shen Lin's own territory's strength reach a leap forward. After thinking wildly in his mind for a while, Shen Lin ordered his generals, as well as absenteeism and residents, to continue working near the territory. At the same time, the elf territory of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, was standing in the direction of the gate of his own territory at the moment, watching the elves outside the territory constantly killing a large number of ferocious beasts near the territory. Great Elf Lord, please grant me strength. Suddenly, the Jihad elf raised the elf sword in his hand high. After a while of prayers, the elven sword in the hands of the Jihad elf suddenly burst into dazzling white light. A few words at the same time as the dazzling white light erupted from the elf sword, the Jihad elf also slashed down at a third-level ferocious beast not far in front of it. In an instant, the holy elven light shrouded the elven sword, and directly killed the third-level beast four-armed demon ape with one blow. Immediately afterwards, Wang Binjao heard the special rewards and materials obtained by the Jihad elves after killing the four-armed ape. You can only get 10 mid-level energies by killing a level 3 ferocious beast. After hearing the killing rewards from Endless Continent, Wang Binjao wrinkled her nose cutely and said, the energy crystals I got from all the beasts I killed in the past 2 days are only about 500. Even the number of energy crystals to upgrade the territory is less than 1/3. The more she looked like this, the more curious Wang Binjao was. How did Shen Lin raise his territory level to the 2nd level during the first day of Endless Continent? Bad guy. Thanks to the fact that the two of us are still childhood sweethearts. The more Wang Binjao thought about it, the more angry she said, you even keep this kind of thing from me. Just when Wang Binjao was about to draw a circle and curse Shen Lin, 100 meters away from his own territory, the elf sisters of the special elf arms suddenly flew towards him quickly. My dear lord! Flying in front of Wang Binjao, the elder sister of the elf sisters said with a clear voice like an aureole, we found some strange creatures 100 meters away from the territory. Found some strange creatures. Hearing this, Wang Binjao was taken aback and said, what creature? They say they are also creatures of the elf family. The elf sister added, it seems to be called Goblin. Goblin. Wang Binjao is very familiar with the goblin creature. Because before coming to the Endless Continent, the instructor had carefully explained and instructed him / these trainee lords that in the trainee planes of the Endless Continent, goblins are the two most common local forces. If you encounter goblins during your apprenticeship, the apprentice lord can try to recruit or hire them. Because of the special skills of mining ore and cutting trees, the goblin is the best among all the races in the Endless Continent. If the apprentice lord during the apprenticeship can hire the goblins of the goblin tribe to help him mine ore and log, then it will be a breeze to upgrade the materials of the territory. Could it be that the reason why Shen Lin was able to raise his territory to level 2 during the first day was because of goblins? Thinking of this, Wang Binjao was in a daze. Definitely yes. Shen Lin should have somehow managed to recruit goblins during the first day of Advent to help him mine. Just when Wang Binjao was thinking this in her heart, the younger sister of the elf sisters said again, Dear Lord! Those goblins have no malice towards our territory. They are here to take refuge in us. And their strength is very weak. Are they here to join us? These words made Wang Binjao's eyes light up. How many goblins are there in total? Wang Binjao asked impatiently. The quantity. Sister Elf thought for a while and said, the number should be around 200. Around 200? My god! If the 200 or so goblins all take refuge in their own territory, then there is no need to worry about the upgrade materials of their own territory. Taking a deep breath, Wang Binjao looked at the elf sisters and asked, where are those goblins now? It's just 100 meters away from our territory. Elder flapped her wings and said, my dear lord, do you need me to bring them back? Bring them all back. Obey. My dear lord. After hearing Wang Binjao's order, the elf sisters flew to the 100-meter forest outside the territory again. In less than 10 minutes, the elf sisters flew out of the forest. At the same time, they also led about 200 special creatures that looked like goblins, flying towards the territory. It really is a goblin. Seeing the goblins who were short in stature, wearing red hats and lumberjack clothes, Wang Binjao's face was excited. Soon, more than 200 goblins, led by the elf sisters, came to Wang Binjao in the territory. My dear lord! The goblins are here. Looking back at the goblins, elder sister elf said, this beautiful lord is the lord of our elves. Meet the great lord of the elves. The goblins all greeted politely. Then, an old goblin came out and said, great master of elves. Are you willing to take us in? As long as you are willing to take us in, we are willing to work for you. As he said that, the old goblin took out a red contract from his pocket, on which were the handprints of all the goblins. This contract is to represent the goblins, voluntarily becoming the Lord's subordinate arms, and will never betray the territory. I am willing to take you in. Accepting the goblin contract, Wang Binjao had a bright smile on her face. Thank you. Great Elf Lord. Chapter 38. Endless Continent. The Realm of the Dead in the Dark Forest. John Smith, the trainee lord of the Undead territory, was stunned when he saw that the Undead Knight of his Undead unit actually brought back a monster with a human body and a bull's head. My god! Isn't this a half-beast from the Endless Continent? Looking at the dying half-orc Tauren, John Smith looked at the Undead Knight in front of him and said, where did you find this half-orc? Lord! This half-orc is a witch, and I found it in the northwest of our territory. The Undead Knight replied truthfully, when the Lord Witch led us to kill the beasts, these half-orc creatures suddenly attacked us. These half-orc creatures. Startled again, John Smith frowned and said, you mean, the half-orc creature you encountered was not the only one? Yes. My dear lord. Nodding, the Undead Knight continued, we were attacked by 7 orcs outside our territory. 7? What about the other 6 orcs? John Smith asked, killed by a witch? No, the rest of the orcs, during the battle with us, were all seriously injured and fled. The Undead Knight said in a deep voice, we only caught this one. Run away? How could you let those orcs run away? Hearing this result, John Smith almost died of anger. For these half-orc creatures that suddenly appeared near his territory, John Smith didn't have to think about it at all. The opponent must be the local forces of the Endless Continent. Damn it! This is the 3rd day of Advent. Unable to bear the swear words, John Smith gritted his teeth and said, how can there be a native force of half-orcs? Come to attack my territory. Looking at the dying half-orc creature again, John Smith said with an ugly face, it's also fortunate that these half-orcs are not high level, only 2 levels. But for safety's sake, let the witches shorten the time to kill the beast's range. If these half-orc creatures are really what I think, they are hostile local forces from the Endless Continent, then the time to attack their own territory should be after the beast tide. According to previous statistics, the leader of the half-orc force during the apprenticeship should be between level 7 and level 8. Recalling the level of the leader of the half-orc force, John Smith's ugly face eased a little and said, "Before the beast tide hits, my witch unit level can be steadily raised to level 10. The 10th level witch, against the 8th level half-orc leader, has a huge advantage on his side, and it is impossible to make mistakes. But before that, it's better to be careful." John Smith ordered the witches outside the territory to try not to leave the territory too far within a day or two. In order to avoid the sudden attack of those orcs, there will be some unnecessary casualties. The other side. The Titan territory of the Endless Continent. Yang Chen, the trainee lord of the Titan territory, was standing on the city wall of his territory, observing the surrounding environment of the territory and the safety of the residents of the territory, when his own Titan unit Armored Titan suddenly came out from the depths of the forest outside the territory. Then, Armored Titan strode towards Yang Chen's direction with a loud bang. "My lord!" Entering the territory, Armored Titan looked at his lord Yang Chen, and said in a deep voice, "I just found some special creatures near our territory. They seem to be some elves." "Elf?" Hearing what Armored Titan said, Yang Chen frowned and said, "How many are those elves? What about their level and strength?" "The number is about 50, and the highest level elves should be at level 3, and their strength is also around level 3. Armored Titan answered Yang Chen's questions one by one. "The third level elves, the number is around 50. After listening to Armored Titan's report, Yang Chen frowned slightly and said, "Such a large number of elves should be local forces. Although the announcement of the Endless Continent has already reminded myself that on the third day of the apprenticeship in the Endless Continent, there may be a chance of local forces from the Endless Continent appearing in the vicinity of the Lord's territory. But what Yang Chen didn't expect was that there was such a small chance that it would appear near his own territory. It's just that it's still not clear whether those elves are hostile territorial forces, or they came to rely on themselves." Looking at the Armored Titan in front of him again, Yang Chen asked, "Where are those elves now? Are they still near the territory?" "My lord, those elves have already left." Armored Titan said in a thunderous voice, "Those elves asked me to tell the lord that they have no hostility towards our territory, and they will not choose any help." "Neutral? That's fine." Yang Chen didn't expect the elves to join his territory, he just hoped that the other party would not attack his territory. After all, during the apprenticeship, the less hostile forces, the better. Only in this way can we secure our own territory and safely survive the beast horde attack during the apprenticeship period. But in the final analysis, we still need to improve the territory and the overall strength of our own arms as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Yang Chen ordered to the Armored Titan, "Armored Titan, you and the rest of the Titans, continue to kill the beasts. But don't leave the territory too far." After a pause, Yang Chen added a few words, "If you encounter any special ferocious beasts or special local forces, don't fight lightly, and retreat to the territory first." "Understood. Lord." After listening to Yang Chen's order, Armored Titan left the territory again, continued to kill ferocious beasts near the territory, and upgraded as soon as possible. At the same time, in the trainee plane of the Endless Continent, the trainee lords from other countries, all the trainee lords whose Heart of Lord is A level or above, have also encountered the local forces of the Endless Continent. However, most of these local forces encountered did not choose to fight the arms of the trainee lords of various countries, but chose to wait and see. In other words, even if they are attacked by local forces, the trainee lords of various countries choose to let their arms return to their territories, so as to avoid any casualties and loss of territorial strength for their own arms. And like Shen Lin, the trainee lord of the medium-sized goblin tribe who directly wiped out the entire group, there is no second place. Chapter 39. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee lord Shen Lin. Your units Zhouking and Guanping have successfully eliminated 50 level 3 ordinary beasts. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has won the reward for killing beasts, 60 ordinary energy crystals. 20 intermediate energy crystals. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get 100 times the critical strike reward for killing the beast. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 6000 ordinary energy, 2000 intermediate energy. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit miner worker and residents, found a special source of minerals and wood near the territory. After mining, get 100 diamonds. Vatra wood 100. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get mineral resources and wood, and get 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 10,000 diamonds. The number of diamond wood is 10,000. Endless Continent. The secondary territory of the Trial Forest. Hearing the killing of ferocious beasts in the Endless Continent, as well as the rewards of various resources obtained by miners and residents through mining, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, "These materials and energy spars are not enough for my current situation. Tell me, it's no longer rare. The energy crystals in my backpack, as well as the materials of diamond and diamond wood, have all exceeded 20,000 units. With so many materials and energy spars, it is enough for Shen Lin's current territory level to be easily upgraded to level 3. However, considering the prestige gained after upgrading the territory, Shen Lin temporarily gave up the plan to upgrade the territory. So as not to upgrade the territory, and then attract the adult black dragon. Or, attract some other local forces. Wait a little longer. After the special recruitment is successful 2 days later, it will not be too late to upgrade your territory level. Arriving at the gate of the territory, Shen Lin looked outside the territory. Zhou King and Guanping, who were fighting with dozens of third-level beasts, muttered to himself, "Based on the number of beasts killed today, let's see, the two generals, Zhou King and Guanping, should be leveling up soon, right? The number of ferocious beasts today is double that of yesterday." In addition, Zhou King and Guanping also destroyed a medium-sized goblin tribe today, and killed so many goblins. Presumably, the sum of these experience points is enough for the level of 2 people. Promoted to a level. I don't know if after this upgrade, some new talents can be unlocked, or new attributes can be added. No matter what race the troops are in, after they are recruited, they will have an exclusive talent. Of course, there are also 2 or more talent troops. However, these arms are special arms, such as generals. In addition, the talents of the arms will also be promoted with their own level, thus unlocking new talents. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, Zhou King and Guanping, who were outside the territory, killed more than 40 third-level beasts again. And the second after Zhou King and Guanping killed more than 40 third-level ferocious beasts, glaring golden rays suddenly burst out from the bodies of the 2 generals. Immediately afterwards, Shen Lin heard the announcement about the upgrade of the 2 special generals. Announcement: congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your special generals Guanping and Zhou King have successfully upgraded to level 3. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your special generals Guanping and Zhou King have unlocked new talent attributes after reaching the 3rd level. You can go to the detailed information of generals to view. Unlocked a new talent attribute. Hearing the last announcement, Shen Lin's eyes lit up. Then, Shen Lin opened the upgrade attributes of Zhou King and Guanping. General, Zhou King. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 3. Strength, level 6. Talent, Julie LV2, with the special effect of Julie talent, Zhou Kang's strength will increase by an additional 30%. Fearless LV2, with the special effect of the Fearless talent, Zhou Kang's fighting spirit will increase by an additional 45%, and when attacking an enemy target, there is a chance that the enemy target will be frightened, which will have a special effect on joking of fear. Equipment, giant knife/normal. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. General, Guanping. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 3. Strength, level 6. Talent, bravery LV2, with the blessing of the special effect of bravery talent, Guanping can inspire a strong fighting spirit and increase the overall strength by 25% no matter how difficult the battle is. Charge and entanglement LV2, with the special effect of the charge and entanglement talent, every time Guanping goes out of the city to attack an enemy target, it will boost the fighting morale of his own camp, and increase the overall speed and strength of the camp by an additional 20%. Equipment, giant knife/normal. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. This is Joking and Guanping's upgraded talent. After seeing the upgraded talents of Joking and Guanping, Shen Lin suddenly showed an excited smile on his face. The talent effect of Joking and Guanping's upgrade can be said to have improved their combat strength in an all-round way. In particular, the blessing of Guanping's two talent effects has improved the overall combat effectiveness and morale of the entire camp. Morale is something, although you can't see it. Looking at Guanping's talent, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, but it's very important. The higher the morale, the stronger the fighting power. In other words, if the combat power of the two territories is the same, then in the end, it will not be fighting power, but morale. Otherwise, when the two countries fought in ancient times, they would not regard the handsome flag of their own camp as so important. Turning off the attributes of the two generals, Shen Lin looked up at the sky again, and found that the sky was gradually getting dusk. The time from nightfall is about to fall again. So, in the next period of time, Shen Lin began to call Joking and Guanping outside the territory, as well as the absentees and residents who were still mining ore and logging back to the territory. Soon, the night of the third day officially came. Chapter 40. Announcement, the night of the endless continent officially descends. Announcement, the blessings of the moonlight goddess are beginning to flow. Announcement, the beasts that woke up in the night on the third day included some special giant beasts and special local forces. Also, apprentice lords, please be careful. Night fell. The entire endless continent was swallowed by darkness. At the same time, it is located in a deep mountain in the endless continent. 9 blue young dragons are flying back and forth over a trainee territory in the deep mountains. Looking outside the city wall of the territory, I don't know when it came out of the jungle and planned to invade the skeleton ice of its own territory. 9 blue baby dragons were breathing, and purple lightning bolts as thick as a baby's wrist burst out from their mouths. Spit it out. Then, I heard a crack thunder. Under the terrifying power of thunder and lightning, more than 20 second-level skeletons were all reduced to ashes under the pitiful screams. Humph! Some second-level skeleton soldiers dare to break into my territory. On the city wall, Zhen Yulong, the trainee lord of Sakura Kingdom, looked at the second-level skeleton soldier who was easily killed by his own young dragon unit, and snorted with disdain on his face, even if the strength is doubled, so what? Not an easy kill. Looking up at the 9-headed blue baby dragon soaring in the sky, Zhen Yulong was about to give the order to let the 9-headed baby dragon return to his territory, but there was a sudden roar in his ear. Then, a third-level beast with a wooden box tied to its head, the 4-armed demon ape, rushed out from the south of the territory. And also rushed towards his own territory at an extremely fast speed. A third-level ferocious beast. After seeing the level of the 4-armed ape, Zhen Yulong just wanted to order his young dragon to return to the territory, but he glanced at the wooden box above the 4-armed ape's head. What's that? A wooden box? When Zhen Yulong was curious and puzzled, the 4-armed demon ape had already rushed to the gate of his territory under the madness and out of control. Then, under the violent roars, the four thick arms of the four-armed demon ape, under the muffled thunder of bang bang bang, kept smashing rounds outside the territory, on the special novice protection screen. At the same time, as the four-armed demon ape slammed and roared, the beast 100 meters away was gradually attracted by the sound. Damn it! Is this ferocious beast trying to lure all the other ferocious beasts to my territory? Although the fierce beasts can't break through the protective barrier now, Zhen Yulong is worried that some local forces in the Endless Continent will be attracted here. Although my troops are dragons, these dragons are still in their infancy, and my territorial heart is still A level. If it attracts the attention of local forces during this period, it will have a great impact on the growth of your own dragon arms. Thinking of this, Zhen Yulong immediately ordered, "Young dragons, kill this third-level beast." Following Zhen Yulong's order, the 9 thunder dragons immediately attacked the four-armed demon ape outside the territory. I don't know whether it's because of the strength of the 9-headed young dragon, or the state of the four-armed demon ape. Under the lightning attack of the 9-headed second-level young dragon, the four-armed demon ape didn't even survive for 2 minutes and died immediately. After the four-armed demon ape died, the wooden box tied to its head also fell to the ground with a snap. What is that wooden box? Ignoring the killing announcement from Endless Continent, Ben Yulong looked at the wooden box on the ground, hesitated for a few seconds, and ordered one of the young dragons, "Go and grab that wooden box." Roar! With a flap of its wings, a young dragon landed under the city wall, then grabbed the wooden box with its own claws, and flew back into the territory. Click sound. The claws were loosened, and the wooden box fell in front of Zhen Yulong's eyes. At the same time, Zhen Yulong also looked at the wooden box in front of him. In the next second, detailed information about this wooden box appeared in front of Zhen Yulong one by one. Special item. Item, Pandora's box. Quality, special. Use, open. Introduction: after opening Pandora's box, the Lord can get special rewards. Of course, there may be dangers as well. Hint: the rarity of Pandora's box, from low to high, is wooden box, iron box, copper box, silver box, gold box, etc. Tips: Pandora's box of different rarities, after the Lord opens it, can obtain different levels of rewards and disasters. Pandora's box. After reading the detailed information of the wooden box in front of him, Zhen Yulong's eyes widened in surprise. Haha! It seems that I am indeed the legendary chosen one. I didn't expect to get a Pandora's box. In Zhen Yulong's eyes, the Pandora's box in front of him is a gift from the Endless Continent. Although the reminder of Pandora's box said that there might be some dangers after opening it, but as the chosen one, Yulong didn't believe it at all. As long as it is the Pandora's box that I opened, it is a reward. Hint: do you want to open Pandora's box? Open. Without even thinking about it, Zhen Yulong directly opened Pandora's box. Even, Zhen Yulong greeted all his 9-headed young dragons, "My young dragons. Come here. Today I will open your eyes. See how lucky your lord is." Roar! Although I don't know what the Lord is talking about, all the 9-headed young dragons landed around Motoichi. Then, they all looked at the Pandora's box in front of them. Boom! Under Ben Zhen Yulong's expectant gaze, the Pandora's box in front of him suddenly exploded with a muffled sound. The entire box was exploding and turned into sawdust all over the floor. Then, an exquisite gift box appeared in front of Zhen Yulong. Gift. Yulong didn't have the slightest precaution at all, and strode directly towards the gift box. With a pop, this exquisite gift box was opened by Zhen Yulong. In the next second, an ugly green clown doll popped out of the gift box. What's this? Seeing a clown doll pop out of the gift box, Zhen Yulong was slightly startled. Before he could react, a strange green mist spewed out of the clown doll's mouth with a whoosh sound. In an instant, all these weird green mist got into the nostrils of the 9-headed baby dragon. Baga! What is this? Seeing these strange green mist, all of which got into the nostrils of the soldiers, Yulong's inexplicable eyelids twitched violently. Then, a line of prompts appeared before Zhen Yulong's eyes. Reminder, your blue electric dragon, because it inhales a large amount of poisonous gas, will explode to death after 3 seconds. After reading the prompt in front of him, Ben Yulong felt as if he had been struck by a bolt from the blue. Barely giving him any time to react, the 9-headed young dragon that inhaled the green gas suddenly let out a painful roar. Immediately, a loud bang was heard. The 9 thunder dragons all exploded at the same time. No. Chapter 41. The rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent did not know about what happened to the apprentice lord of the Sakura Kingdom, Ben Yulong. At this moment, the rest of the trainee lords were all standing on the walls of their respective territories, looking at the bright moon above their heads, and praying for the blessing of the moon goddess that they could land near their own territories. In this way, he can also obtain special rewards and increase the strength of the territory through the blessing rewards of the moonlight goddess. But it's a pity that under the eagerness of these trainee lords, what was waiting was not the blessing of the moon goddess. What was waiting was those extremely violent beasts. Then, under the polite greetings of many trainee lords, such as FK, Axaba, Fake Squid, Bagayalu, and other languages from various countries, they returned to the city of the territory one by one, praying for tomorrow. At the same time, the trial forest of the Endless Continent. In a second-level territory built in the center of the trial forest, Shen Lin, the trainee lord of the territory, is standing on the wall of his own territory. Looking at the boundless Lin Hai outside the territory, Shen Lin's frown, which had been tightly frowned from the beginning, suddenly relaxed. It seems that the adult black dragon should not come. In other words, when the adult black dragon strikes again, it will be the day when the beast horde will attack your territory. In this case, let Zhou King and Guanping search for blessings near the territory. After confirming that there is no trace of the black dragon around the territory, Shen Lin is ready to order Zhou King and Guanping to go to his territory to look for the blessing of the moonlight goddess. See if you can find blessings nearby. Look for it. If you can find it. Thinking of this, Shen Lin said to Zhou King and Guanping, Zhou King, Guanping, the two of you go to the vicinity of the territory and look for the blessing of the moon goddess that has fallen. The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou King and Guanping responded in a deep voice, and strode out of the territory. Remember, if you encounter a high-level beast, come back immediately. Under Shen Lin's instruction, Zhou King and Guanping had already walked out of the territory, and were looking for blessings and rewards near the territory. As long as you don't meet that adult black dragon, the beasts at this stage, no matter how much their strength doubles after nightfall, are no match for Zhou King and Guanping. The levels of Zhou King and Guanping have advanced to the 3rd level. Its own strength is also as high as level 6. The strength of the 6th level is enough to crush everything during the apprenticeship period. Unless it is near the territory and encounters an adult black dragon again. Let Zhou King and Guanping look for it first, and I'll go to rest for a while. After yawning, Shen Lin returned to the city of the territory. Then, lie down in the bedroom in the city and go to sleep. I don't know how long I slept. Shen Lin suddenly heard footsteps outside the city. Immediately afterwards, a thick and powerful voice shouted in Shen Lin's ear, Lord! The last general and Guanping were near the territory and successfully found the blessing of the moonlight goddess. Found it near the territory. Hearing this news, Shen Lin, who was still full of sleepiness, woke up instantly. Sitting up from the wooden bed, Shen Lin looked at Zhou King in front of him and said, Where is the blessing of the goddess of moonlight now? Lord, the blessing of the moonlight goddess is still outside the city, and Guanping is guarding it now. Hearing Zhou King's words, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback and said, Still outside the city? Why didn't you take it into the territory? Lord, that blessing seems a bit special. Zhou King replied truthfully, we have no way to get it. There is no way to get it. No way. After pondering for a moment, Shen Lin said, take me there to see. Zhou King and Guanping have cleaned up all the beasts near his territory, so if Shen Lin is out of the city now, the problem is not too big. So, Shen Lin left the territory under the protection of Zhou King. After following Zhou Kang's instructions, Shen Lin saw Guanping standing 100 meters away from the territory. Is that the blessing of the moon goddess? Coming to Guanping's side, Shen Lin saw a golden ball of light sinking in the ground next to Guanping's right foot. This golden ball of light is not too big. About the size of a goose egg. Out of curiosity, Shen Lin bent down and took out the golden ball of light that sank into the ground with a click. Almost at the same time when Shen Lin took this golden light ball out of the ground, the golden light on the outer layer of the light ball disappeared with a wow. Immediately, Shen Lin heard the special announcement from Endless Continent, which suddenly rang in his ears. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully found the blessing of the Moonlight Goddess near the territory. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, successfully opened the blessing of the Moon Goddess, and received a special reward, a construction blueprint. Reminder: the special construction blueprint has been stored in the Lord's personal backpack, the Lord can go to the backpack to check. Construction blueprint, 1 piece. After hearing the Endless Continent announcement, Shen Lin asked with a strange expression, why are all the rewards I got blueprints? First, the Advanced Territory Construction Blueprint that Endless Continent rewarded itself, then the Weapon Construction Blueprint, and now the blueprint again. Although blueprints are a good thing, they are not very useful to me at the moment. The materials needed for these blueprints are all special and rare materials, such as those few thunder-type crystals needed for the construction blueprints of advanced territories. Shen Lin can't get them out. Likewise, Shen Lin couldn't find it either. Because of these materials, there were no such materials during the internship. Forget it. The blueprints are the blueprints. It's better than nothing. Tonight, Shen Lin was surprised enough to find the blessing of the Goddess of Moonlight, so he didn't want to worry too much about the specific rewards. Let's go. Go back to the territory. Without staying outside too much, Shen Lin quickly returned to his territory under the protection of Zhou King and Guanping. After returning to the territory safely, Shen Lin opened his personal backpack to check the blessing from the Moonlight Goddess just now. Immediately, rows of data popped up in front of my eyes. Chapter 42. Architectural Drawings, Territory Air Defense Tower. Drawing Grade, Grade A. Drawing Material, the number of Fire-type crystals, or Lightning-type crystals and other Attack-type crystals is 10, and diamonds, or special stones above diamonds, are 100 units. Battery Building /1. Blueprint Introduction. When the Lord gathers all the building blueprint materials and builds the air defense tower of the territory, the air defense tower can cause huge damage to the creatures invading the territory. The damage caused by flying creatures will be increased by an additional 15%. Blueprint Tips. The attack effect of the anti-aircraft tower attack depends on the number of crystals inlaid by the Lord and the properties of the crystals. Secondly, the defensive power of the anti-aircraft tower also depends on the grade of stone used by the Lord. The higher the level, the higher the tower defense. Territory Anti-aircraft tower. Will the damage to flying creatures be increased by an additional 15%? After reading the special architectural drawing in front of him and all the detailed information, Shen Lin's eyes lit up and he said, "This architectural drawing is not bad. This kind of anti-aircraft tower construction is mainly aimed at creatures and local forces, which are arms such as the Dragon Clan. Especially for Shen Lin's human arms, it is more needed. Because no matter how strong your own human arms are, they can only stay on land, and cannot fly to the sky like the dragons. Unless it is one's own human arms, has special equipment props, or has special attributes and talents, maybe it can stimulate the ability to fly for a short time. It's a pity that the current materials are not enough. If the anti-aircraft tower had enough materials, Shen Lin would be able to face the adult black dragon much easier. After the probationary period is over, you can go to the military area to find the person in charge to seek some crystals. I don't know if I can get them. For special and rare materials such as spar, there must be a lot of storage in the territorial resources of the military region. However, whether Shen Lin can get it is another matter. In other words, as long as Shen Lin can successfully climb to the top of the trainee lord's points ranking during his apprenticeship, he will definitely get it. After all, a lord who can reach the top of the points ranking is worth the investment of any country. Hey! Go to sleep first. Shaking his head, Shen Lin shook these trivial matters out of his mind. Then, after briefly instructing Zhou King and Guan Ping, Shen Lin returned to the city of the territory and began to rest tonight. Lying on the bed, within less than 3 minutes, Shen Lin felt waves of drowsiness. Since I don't have a mobile phone, I feel that the quality of my sleep is getting better and better. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the night passed. When daylight fell, the billowing darkness that shrouded the entire endless continent suddenly dissipated under the penetration of rays of sunlight. After all the darkness dissipated, the special announcement from the endless continent also sounded in the ears of all the trainee lords. Announcement: all trainee lords of the trainee plane, today is the 4th day of your coming to the endless continent. There are still 3 days left before the beast horde strikes. In the remaining 3 days, the number of beasts near the apprentice lord's territory will start to double, and at the same time, the level of beasts will also appear as a high-level beast of level 5. Almost at the same time when the announcement of Endless Continent came down, 100 meters away from the territory of the trainee lords of various countries, the ferocious beasts that had awakened also rushed towards the lord's territory with red eyes. Among them, there are some fierce beasts with a level as high as 5, which also appear behind the herd, looking for opportunities to attack the territory. Seeing this scene, those trainee lords who had awakened the hearts of low-level lords, or the strength of the troops in the territory were too weak, were full of anxiety. There are even some less courageous trainee lords who, after seeing the attack of high-level fierce beasts, directly ordered their own units to stay in the territory honestly. At the same time, they finally realized that the danger of the endless continent had gradually begun. However, these dangers are still the same as a few days ago for A-level and above trainee lords. At this moment, in the trial forest of the endless continent, a second-level territory, the trainee lord Shen Lin has come out of the city. After stretching comfortably, Shen Lin looked at the general who had already gone out of the city to kill the beast without waiting for his order, and the absentee who led 30 residents to start mining and logging. He couldn't help feeling a lot of emotion. My arms and residents are probably the most diligent employees among all the trainee lords. With this attitude, Shen Lin felt a little sorry for not awarding a Best Employee award. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin came to the barracks in the territory. Reminder: the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder: the number of free lord recruitments is currently 0. Reminder: the lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the current number of recruitment consumption is 2. One more time left. There's only 1 day left. After reading the prompt popped up by the barracks itself, Shen Lin took a deep breath again and said, whether you can successfully kill the adult black dragon depends on the results of tomorrow's recruitment. What's going on? If a special general is recruited, then Shen Lin's own territorial strength will definitely increase by leaps and bounds. But if the recruited units are still the same special generals as Zhou King and Guan Ping, then the beast-tide attack 3 days later will be a fierce battle for Shen Lin. Even, the heart of one's own territory will be destroyed because of this. Whether it's life or death, it depends on this game. Turning off the reminder of the barracks, Shen Lin checked his personal backpack again, looked at the energy spar, diamond and diamond wood materials inside, and said with a heavy face, before recruiting tomorrow, first put your territory, barracks, private buildings, all upgraded to 3 levels. After the building is upgraded to level 3, the chances of recruiting master generals and special blacksmiths will also increase. In a word, Shen Lin is doing everything possible now to increase the chances of recruiting a general tomorrow. And when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the rest of the trainee lords with the heart of senior lords were still half, or more than half, away from the materials for upgrading their territories. Chapter 43. At this moment, it is located in the elf territory of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, was standing on the wall of his own territory with a bright smile on his face. Closing her eyes, Wang Binjao connected to the goblin's field of vision, and immediately saw more than 100 small goblin creatures in an underground mine, continuously and rapidly mining mineral resources. Under the mining of these goblins, Wang Binjao's ears also sounded one after another, reminding him to obtain building materials. After just 1 day of mining yesterday, my current stone has accumulated to 1,000. The wood will also break through 1,000. Looking at the goblin creatures, Wang Binjao was very satisfied and said, "At this rate, the building materials for upgrading the territory should be almost ready today." Now, Wang Binjao finally knows why the other lords like special creatures like goblins so much. Because the goblins' mining ability is really too powerful. Not only is the efficiency fast, but the explosion rate of the material is also high. And the most important point is, creatures like goblins have extremely weak attack power. The lords don't have to worry at all, the goblins will resist something. To put it bluntly, sending a relatively strong human resident can successfully guard these goblins. Only. Wrinkling her nose, Wang Binjao still couldn't figure it out. Where did you get the energy spar in Shen Lin's senior territory? If the building materials for upgrading the territory are obtained through mining by using special local forces such as goblins, how do you get the energy spar, another upgrade material? Hey! Why do I keep thinking about these things? Shaking his head, Wang Binjao couldn't help humming a few times, that scoundrel Shen Lin. Hey! After returning to Blue Star, I must interrogate him. Even my childhood sweetheart dares to hide it. After complaining a few more words about Shen Lin, Wang Binjao continued to pay attention to those goblins and the elves who were killing fierce beasts outside their territory. If there are no accidents, my territory level should be upgraded to level 2 in 1 day. As long as one's territory level is successfully upgraded to the 2nd level, then Wang Binjao's awakened S-level Lord's Heart, one of the exclusive Lord talents, can officially play its true role. With that exclusive Lord talent, the defensive power of his territory, as well as the strength of the elf arms, will be doubled. Shen Lin. Just wait. I will definitely surpass you. At that time, I can justifiably support Shen Lin. The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. Outside the Undead territory, under the leadership of the witch, a special undead unit, the undead knights surrounded all the beasts in front of them. Immediately, the witch raised her wand high. Under the magic spell of the undead, the wand immediately erupted balls of undead fireballs one after another, and devoured all the beasts surrounding them one by one. Almost at the same time that the undead fireball completely devoured about 30 beasts, some of them suddenly let out a strange cry. Immediately afterwards, under the strange cry, the fur and flesh of these ferocious beasts were all swallowed by the fire of the undead. Then, skeletons with ghostly flames were revealed. In the next second, the skeletons of these beasts knelt down towards the witch. These skeletons are special undead assimilated by witches. Seeing this scene, John Smith, the trainee lord of the undead territory, suddenly widened his eyes, his face full of surprise. It seems that as the level of the witch increases, the chance of assimilating the undead will also increase. Thinking of this, John Smith ordered, "Witch, you can kill all the high-level beasts alone. Just hand over the low-level beasts to the undead knights." Now, John Smith has great confidence that his witch can definitely rise to the 7th level or above before the beast horde strikes. At the same time, more than half of the materials in his own territory have been assembled, and it is estimated that it will take another 2 days to upgrade to the 2nd level. As long as the witch reaches the 7th level, it will be very easy to resist the beast tide. My points will definitely far exceed other apprentice lords. The trainee lord ranks first in points, so it must belong to him. At the same time, the Titan territory of the Endless Continent. Yang Chen, the trainee lord of the territory, has just completed his recruitment. After the recruitment was over, 3 ordinary titans walked out of the barracks with heavy steps. Another 3 ordinary titans. Looking at the 3 ordinary titan units in front of him, Yang Chen sighed and said, I thought that today's recruitment could recruit another special titan unit. It would be best if we could recruit a legendary frost titan. If he could recruit a legendary frost titan during his apprenticeship, he would definitely crush all apprentice lords. However, with his current barracks building level, the possibility of recruiting a frost titan is completely zero. Forget it. Don't think about those useless things. The most important thing for me right now is to raise the level of the arms collectively and upgrade my territory. My current energy crystals and materials have barely collected half of the quantity, and the materials for upgrading the territory are still far away. Looking at the materials in the backpack, Yang Chen sighed and couldn't help complaining, I really can't figure it out. That guy Shen Lin's territory level. How could he be promoted to level 2 during the first day of his apprenticeship? Is his territory eating gold and rubbish? An A-level lord's heart, plus the weakest human arms. But during the first day, the territory level was raised to level 2. Yang Chen really couldn't understand such an unbelievable thing. Cheating. It must be cheating. After complaining a few more words, Yang Chen gave new orders to the 3 newly recruited titans to go outside the territory to kill the beasts. Achoo! The secondary territory of the Trial Forest. Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall, sneezed suddenly. Okay, why did you suddenly sneeze? Rubbing his nose, Shen Lin murmured, there must be some trainee lords who are jealous of my face. After all, a handsome person like himself is easily envied by the same S**X. For example, when she was in school, Shen Lin was rejected by all the boys in the school because she was too handsome. Even when going to the toilet, I was isolated. Hey! No way! Shen Lin shook his head and said with emotion, this is the trouble of being handsome. Chapter 44. At this moment, it is a kilometer away from Shen Lin's secondary territory. In the medium-sized goblin tribe that had been completely destroyed by Shen Lin's generals Zhou King and Guan Ping, about 300 new goblins suddenly appeared. Among these goblins, the leading goblin is a goblin in a blue robe whose appearance cannot be seen clearly. Looking at the tribe whose heart of territory was destroyed, the blue-robed goblin suddenly hit the ground hard with the blue wand in his hand. Immediately, under the feet of the blue-robed goblin, a ghostly fire suddenly ignited. Immediately afterwards, these ghostly flames devoured the entire destroyed goblin tribe at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then, in the goblin tribe, those goblin corpses that were killed were suddenly swallowed by the ghost fire, and a strange blue light ignited in the eyes of each of them. In the next second, these dead goblins were all revived by the strange means of the blue-robed goblin. It's just that the resurrected goblin didn't have any consciousness. Because now they have become undead. Undead, goblins. These goblins were actually killed by external forces. After these goblins became undead, the information and memories before their death were all known by the blue-robe goblins. After learning that this medium-sized goblin tribe, and all the goblins in the tribe, were actually killed by foreign forces from the Endless Continent, the blue-robed goblin suddenly became angry. These evil foreign forces. They really deserve to die. Looking in the direction of Shen Lin's territory, the blue-robed goblin gritted his teeth and said, these foreign forces must be eliminated. My lord! Are we going to attack that foreign force now? A huge goblin titan came to the blue-robed goblin and called him respectfully. Even if the opponent is not as tall as my thigh, but the opponent's strength and ability are dozens of times higher than my own. Don't worry now. The blue-robed goblin said in a serious voice, the strength of that foreign force is not low. Let's go there after the night falls. As he spoke, the blue-robed goblin suddenly pressed his left hand. Seeing the action of the blue-robed goblin, the goblin titan immediately squatted down and let the blue-robed goblin ride on his back. My army of goblins. Riding on the back of the goblin titan, the blue-robed goblin pointed at Shen Lin's territory with his wand and said, "Let's go." Then, under the leadership of the goblin titan, the goblin's undead army set out mightily towards Shen Lin's territory. Shen Lin didn't know anything about what happened outside the territory. At this time, Shen Lin was standing on the city wall of his territory, listening to the constant announcement of rewards for killing beasts, as well as the amount of materials and energy after 100 times critical strike, rubbed his nose and said, after the apprenticeship period, entering the high-level endless continent, my special effect of 100 times critical strike will definitely play a greater role. For example, like those attribute crystals, others can only get them one by one, but as long as I find one, I can directly get 100 of them under 100 times critical strike. In this way, he will be ahead of all the lords. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way in his heart, the sound of endless mainland announcements in his ears suddenly sounded a different announcement. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit successfully killed more than 1,000 beasts above level 3 within 4 days of the trainee period, and achieved a special hidden achievement Cold-Blooded Killer. Reminder: with the blessing of the achievement effect of Cold-Blooded Killer, when your unit kills a beast, the attack attribute will increase by an additional 7%. The same is true for local forces. Reminder: with the achievement effect of Cold-Blooded Killer, although the attack attributes of your troops are increased, the fierce beasts and local forces in the Endless Continent will increase your hatred by 3%. This kills the beast, and you will get a hidden achievement. After hearing the announcement from Endless Continent, Shen Lin was stunned. For the special reward of hidden achievements, Shen Lin listened to his instructor many times before entering the Endless Continent. According to the instructor's words, the reward for the hidden achievement is some special reward from the Endless Continent. Under this special reward, the lords can gain some additional buffs through achievements, or get a lot of special materials and items, including advanced architectural blueprints, etc. However, the difficulty of obtaining these hidden achievements is very difficult. This difficulty does not mean how difficult it is. It's because no lord knows how to obtain hidden achievements. The most classic example is that a lord who awakened the heart of a low-level lord, after all his troops were killed countless times, the Endless Continent suddenly rewarded him with a rookie achievement. Then, there will be no more. It is said that because of a bad heart, he no longer enters the Endless Continent. Unexpectedly, you can also get achievements by killing fierce beasts. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin is very satisfied with the effect of this achievement. As for the increase in hatred in the last line, for Shen Lin at present, it is no longer painful or itchy. Because my current hatred value is already enough. Even if it is another 3% increase, so what? If it develops according to this situation, will I unlock the special achievement of Master of Hatred in the future? Under Shen Lin's cranky thoughts, the day passed quickly. When the night officially fell, the bright moon above the sky, also accompanied by the announcement of the Endless Continent, spread a pair of huge bayou wings, and waving them, showered blessings on the mainland. Seeing the blessing of the moonlight goddess landed, Shen Lin looked at his generals Zhou King and Guanping and said, "Zhou King, Guanping, the two of you will go to the vicinity of the territory and look for the blessing again. See if you can find it again tonight." 1. The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhou King and Guanping shouted loudly. Just when Zhou King and Guanping were about to leave the territory and look for blessings near the territory ahead, a crash sound suddenly sounded behind a huge jungle tens of meters away from the territory. Immediately, thousands of iron-tipped spears were thrown out from behind the jungle like a torrential rain. And aimed at Shen Lin's territory, there was an uproar. Chapter 45. Bang bang bang. When the thousands of spears were thrown out from behind the jungle and all stabbed at Shen Lin's territory, the protective barrier outside the territory also suddenly lit up with white light. Immediately, under the protection of the protective barrier, the thousands of spears were all broken with a muffled sound. Before Shen Lin could react, there were hundreds of 2-meter-high boulders behind the jungle, smashing towards the territory again. But the result was still the same as the spear just now. Still being shattered by the protective barrier outside the territory. Lord! There are creatures attacking our territory. Seeing this scene, Zhou Kang and Guan Ping's eyes suddenly sank, and then they were about to stride out of the territory. Zhou Kang! Guan Ping! Wait! Shouting Zhou Kang and Guan Ping, Shen Lin said, "Don't go out yet." Lord! But the creatures! Before Zhou Kang finished speaking, Shen Lin waved his hand again and said, "Don't worry about them, just let them hit you." His own territory is still in the novice protection period. Under the protective barrier outside the territory, even the huge adult black dragon couldn't break through successfully, so the attacks of these stones and spears naturally couldn't help. Then, under Shen Lin's gaze, the attacks on the territory by those boulders and spears lasted for about 3 minutes before gradually stopping. And after stopping the attack on Shen Lin's territory, the creatures behind the jungle finally revealed their true colors. I saw that the creatures that attacked their own territory were more than 1,000 ordinary goblins, and more than 10 huge special goblins titans. When these goblins emerged from the jungle, although they did not attack Shen Lin's territory again, they continued to provoke them. Some made funny faces, and some made indecent gestures. It's these ugly native creatures again. Seeing these goblins who provoked him, Zhou Kang was a little irritable and said, "Lord! Let the general go and kill them." Zhou Kang! Shen Lin signaled Zhou Kang to be calm and said, "Don't be so anxious." Looking at the goblins outside the territory, Shen Lin found that the goblins behind the Goblin Titan looked very strange. "Lord, those goblins seem to be me and Zhou Kang, the goblins that have been killed in that goblin tribe." Suddenly, Guan Ping on the side said, "But for some reason, these goblins came back to life." Come back to life? After hearing Guan Ping's analysis, Shen Lin finally realized how weird these goblins are. Because these goblins are useless at all. Not only that, there is still a blue flame dancing in the eye sockets. Could it be that these goblins have become undead? Inexplicably, Shen Lin thought of the race of undead. In the Endless Continent, it seems that only the undead have the special ability to resurrect the dead. But among the goblins, will there be goblins with undead abilities? Although the goblin race is weak in the Endless Continent, its types and numbers are extremely diverse. There are goblin slayers, goblin titans, goblin high priests, and rarer goblin warriors, etc. If you think about it this way, maybe there really are undead goblins. Looking at the goblin team outside the territory again, Shen Lin looked around and said, "However, there are no undead goblins here. It seems that those attacks just now were to lure my generals out, and then set up an ambush to kill the generals." Shen Lin quickly guessed the attack intention of those goblins just now. At the same time, it can also be seen from this that the undead goblin who ordered these goblins to attack behind the scenes is not low in intelligence. At least he knows how to use tactics to kill the enemy. As time goes by, these local forces encountered, both in terms of strength and wisdom, have begun to improve. Thinking of this, Shen Lin said to Zhou Kang and Guan Ping, "Zhou Kang, Guan Ping, you two stay in the territory tonight and have a good rest." Looking at the goblin army that was still provoking him outside the territory, Shen Lin laughed and said, "As for these goblins, don't worry about them for now. Go and kill them tomorrow morning." Although after nightfall, the strength of the beasts and local forces in the Endless Continent will be improved to a certain extent, but with the current level and strength of Zhou Kang and Guan Ping, these goblins can still be easily dealt with. But what worried Shen Lin was the adult black dragon. If you are attacked by that adult black dragon while chasing down goblins, the loss outweighs the gain. So, just to be on the safe side, Shen Lin decided to wait until daylight falls after the night falls, and then ask the generals to look for the goblins. Or let the recruited generals go to find the traces of those goblins. As long as the generals are recruited tomorrow, no matter whether there are special undead goblins among these goblins, they will not pose any threat to him. Even, it will become the experience package of the god general. Outside the territory. Seeing that Shen Lin, Zhou King, and Guanping, the two generals, ignored their attacks and provocations and went back to rest in the city, the dozen or so goblin titans in the lead were stunned. These cunning outsiders. They don't come out of the city to kill us? Could it be that our provocation is not strong enough? A dozen goblin titans looked at each other, making sure that Shen Lin would not let his two generals chase him out of the city, and couldn't help but curse a few times. Then, a dozen goblin titans led the goblin army that had been killed by the undead, and returned to the destroyed goblin tribe 1,000 meters away. How's it going? Seeing his subordinate goblin titan, returning with the undead goblin army, the undead goblin in the tribe asked about the details of Shen Lin's territory. My lord. The lord of the foreign forces is really too cunning. No matter how we provoke them, they won't come out. Titan, the strongest goblin, answered truthfully. They don't come out? It seems that the Lord seems to know the secret of our strengthening under the night. After hearing the report from the goblin titan, the undead goblin sneered and said, if that's the case, then wait until tomorrow day. Let's attack their territory again. Although it is known from the memory of the dead goblin that the two human races that killed the goblin were very powerful, but it is still not worth mentioning for the 6th level undead goblin. Chapter 46. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the night passes. When daylight fell, the cold announcement from Endless Continent also rang out in the ears of trainee lords from all over the world again. Announcement, all trainee lords of the trainee plane. Today is the 5th day of your coming to the Endless Continent. There are still 2 days left before the beast horde strikes. In the remaining 2 days, the number of beasts near the apprentice lord's territory will start to double, and at the same time, the level of beasts will also appear as a high-level beast of level 6. At the same time, some local forces in the Endless Continent will also frequently appear near the territory. The trainee lords can attack and communicate according to the good and evil shown by the local forces. With the announcement of the Endless Continent, the trainee lords of various countries in the Endless Continent also began to appear frequently. Various native force creatures, among which goblins have the most numerous native forces. Although creatures like goblins are weak, at this critical moment, most of the trainee lords still dare not attack. Even if these goblins were provocative first, they were patient. Because once these goblins are provoked, the goblins will definitely attack their own territory secretly on the day when the beast horde strikes, so it is better to avoid accidents. However, for some trainee lords who have awakened the heart of a senior lord, or the troops in their own territory are too strong, they will deal with them directly. But the trainee lord like Shen Lin, who directly wiped out the entire medium-sized goblin tribe, still didn't show up. At this moment, the trial forest of Endless Continent. Shen Lin, the trainee lord of the 2nd level territory, is standing in front of his barracks building, feeling anxious and looking forward to it. When Shen Lin looked at the barracks building in front of him, at the same time, the special reminders of the barracks building popped up one by one from his eyes. Reminder, the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder, the number of free lord recruitments is currently 0. Reminder, the lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the number of recruitments currently consumed is 3. Reminder, currently the lord has a special recruitment opportunity. Do you want to start special recruitment? Reminder, this special recruitment is the first time, so the lord has a 35% chance of recruiting a super general. 35% chance. Seeing the last line of prompts, Shen Lin took a deep breath, suppressed the restlessness in his heart and said, "It's still a bit too low." Temporarily closing the barracks recruitment notification, Shen Lin checked the detailed information of his territory and the upgrade requirements. Territory Lord, Shen Lin. Territory Level, Level 2. Territory Building, Barracks/Level 2, Private/Level 2, Granary/Level 2, Blacksmith/Level 2. Territory Status, Invincible/2 days. Territory Camp, Human Race. Territory Prestige, a little famous. Upgrade Materials, 20,000 ordinary energy spars, 15,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 units of wood, 30,000 units of stones. Current materials, ordinary energy spar/60,000. Intermediate energy spar/40,000. Diamond/74,000. Vatra wood/67,000. Reminder, the current upgrade materials are sufficient. Do you want to start upgrading the territory level? Upgrade the territory. Without the slightest hesitation, Shen Lin chose to upgrade the territory. Reminder, the Lord is currently on a probationary period. If the level of the territory is too high and the prestige of the territory is too high, it is likely to attract more local forces. Do you want to continue to upgrade? Attract more and more. What are you afraid of? Ignoring the prompt, Shen Lin continued to choose to upgrade. Almost at the same time when Shen Lin finished his selection, the ordinary and mid-level energy spars, as well as diamond and adamantine wood materials in the backpack suddenly turned into strands of bright starlight. Then, from the personal backpack, they condensed into beautiful galaxies and flew to the sky above their own territory. For a moment, the entire territory of Shen Lin was shrouded in starlight. At the same time, the territory shrouded in starlight is constantly expanding outward at a speed visible to the naked eye. This special effect is really unforgettable. Under Shen Lin's gaze, the starlight covering the entire territory lasted for about 6 or 7 minutes before gradually dissipating. After the starlight dissipated, Shen Lin found that the entire area of his territory had expanded from about 2,000 square meters before to about 5,000 square meters. This upgrade has more than doubled the area of the territory. In addition, the walls and ground of his own territory, including the city inside the territory, have also undergone tremendous changes. I feel that the ground under my feet has become harder than before. Just as Shen Lin was observing the changes in his territory, the announcement from Endless Continent rang in his ears with a ding. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been successfully upgraded. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been upgraded to level 3. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the land area of your domain has increased by an additional 3 kilometers. At the same time, the defense of the territory is also increased by 6 times. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your domain prestige has been improved, and you have achieved a special title reward, admired by thousands of people. Hint, under the prestige of your territory 10,000 people admire, local forces within a range of 10,000 meters outside the territory will be attracted. After the reputation has reached the admiration of thousands of people, it can actually attract local forces within 10,000 meters. This is really admired by thousands of people. After reading the prompt, Shen Lin looked at the upgraded territory attributes. Territory Lord, Shen Lin. Territory Level, Level 3. Territory Building, Barracks/Level 2, Private/Level 2, Granary/Level 2, Blacksmith/Level 2. Territory Status, Invincible/2 days. Territory Camp, Human Race. Territory Prestige, admired by thousands of people. Upgrade Materials, 50,000 ordinary energy spars, 35,000 intermediate energy spars, 70,000 units of wood, and 70,000 units of stones. Current materials, Ordinary Energy Spar / 40,000. Intermediate Energy Spar / 25,000. Diamond / 44,000. Vatra Wood / 34,000. There are not too many upgrade materials for the next level. It is estimated that in 2 days, we will be able to upgrade to the 4th level. After reading the upgrade requirements of the territory, Shen Lin closed the property. Immediately, Shen Lin looked at his barracks building again. Start upgrading barracks buildings. Chapter 47. Barracks building upgrade materials, 10,000 ordinary energy spars, 20,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 wood units, and 30,000 stone units. Reminder, at present, the barracks upgrade material requirements have been fully met. Will the Lord start to upgrade the barracks buildings? After reading a bunch of prompts in front of him, Shen Lin said, upgrade. At the same time that Shen Lin chose to upgrade the barracks, the entire barracks building suddenly emitted a dazzling golden light. Immediately afterwards, under the shroud of golden light, the entire barracks building immediately began to upgrade with a crackling sound. After about half a minute, the upgrade of the barracks building slowly ended. When the golden light dissipated, the new look of the barracks was revealed. I saw that the new barracks building, in addition to more than doubling the size of the previous one, also had a new change in the overall building appearance, becoming a 4-meter-high building. Immediately, the detailed attributes of the upgraded barracks popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Territory building, barracks. Building level, level 3. Building quality, SSS grade. Upgrade materials, 40,000 ordinary energy spars, 60,000 intermediate energy spars, 60,000 wood units, and 60,000 stone units. Upgrade tips: the level of the territory building cannot be higher than the level of the territory. At present, the level of the territory is level 3, and the building level of the barracks can be upgraded to level 3 at most. Upgrade tips: after the barracks is upgraded to level 3, the Lord can consume 3 recruitment opportunities, and then conduct a special recruitment. When the Lord uses special recruitment, the chances of recruiting high-level generals will increase by 45%. At the same time, the chance of recruiting supernatural generals increases by 7%. The chance of recruiting a super general just now is 30%. Now add 7%, which is 45%. 45% chance, almost half chance. With such a high chance of special recruitment, he should be able to recruit a super general. Thinking of this, Shen Lin no longer hesitated, looked at his barracks building and said, "Start using it now, special recruitment opportunity." Almost as soon as Shen Lin chose to use special recruitment, the barracks building that was upgraded to level 3 suddenly burst out with a golden light that was even more dazzling than when it was just upgraded. "I'll go." The response to this recruitment is big enough. Looking at the golden light erupting from the barracks, Shen Lin felt both apprehensive and expectant. Look at the reaction of the recruitment, the generals recruited this time are definitely not low. Then, under the intense gaze of Shen Lin, a resounding dragon chant suddenly roared out from the barracks building bursting with golden light. Hearing this dragon chant, Shen Lin felt short of breath. In the next second, accompanied by Long Yin, a handsome young general who was wearing silver-white special armor, held a silver spear, and was 8 feet tall, strode away from the barracks building emitting golden light. "Come out!" The last general, Zhao Yun. When the general came out of the barracks, he bowed to Shen Lin on one knee and shouted in a deep voice, "See the Lord!" Zhao Yun. Hearing this name, Shen Lin was stunned. Zhao Yun. That Zhao Yun of the 5 tigers. Looking at Zhao Yun in front of him, Shen Lin hurriedly checked his talent. Immediately, Zhao Yun's talent and detailed data popped up one by one. God General, Zhao Yun. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level 3. Strength, level 8. Exclusive talent, Dragon Soul LV3, with the blessing of the exclusive talent effect of Dragon Soul, the God General Zhao Yun will activate the Dragon Soul in his body, and with the activation of the exclusive talent of Dragon Soul, the overall strength of God General Zhao Yun will increase by 40%, and when attacking the enemy target, there is a chance to cause special real dragon attack damage. At the same time, kill the arms of the dragon race and the native force creatures, causing 25% extra damage. Special Talent 1, Full of Guts LV4, with the blessing of the talent of Full of Guts, no matter where the God General Zhao Yun is, he will arouse himself, and the morale of the entire camp will be 30%. The Land of Despair is again an extra 10%. Special Talent 2, Ambition to be in the battle, life, or death LV4, with the talent effect of the will to be in the battle, life, or death, every time the God General Zhao Yun goes out to attack the enemy target, his overall strength will increase by 100% 30. If the enemy target is higher than your own level, then the overall strength will be increased by an additional 15%. Special Talent 3, A Little Cold Light comes first, and then shoots like a dragon LV4, with the talent effect of a little cold light first, and then shoots like a dragon, the attack of the God General Zhao Yun will have a special defense breaking effect. And there is a chance to trigger a special Dragon Soul effect when attacking. Equipment, Silver Dragon Armor / Advanced. Silver Dragon Spear / Advanced. Tip, the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder, if the God General Zhao Yun kills the local force of the dragon creature, there is a chance to get the Dragon Soul after killing it. Reminder, when God General Zhao Yun's level reaches a certain level, he can unlock a special team, Bema Kanji. FK. This is indeed a God General. Looking at several exclusive and special talents of the great General Zhao Yun, as well as additional hints, Shen Lin's face was full of excitement. Killing the arms of the Dragon Clan has a chance to get the Dragon Soul. That is to say, if the God General Zhao Yun successfully killed the adult Black Dragon, wouldn't it be a great supplement? That adult Black Dragon's strength is estimated to be no higher than level 15. Zhao Yun's current strength is level 8, plus the blessing of Zhao Yun's talent effect. A gleam flashed in Shen Lin's eyes and said, it should be possible. There are still 2 days left before the Beast Horde strikes. In these 2 days, Zhao Yun's level should be raised by about 3 levels, and by then his strength will be almost the same. That's right. It's just right for Zhao Yun to kill those goblins from last night. Thinking of the goblins who attacked his territory last night, Shen Lin immediately ordered to Zhao Yun, go out of the city to find the goblins near the territory. Once you find them, kill them all. Shen Lin believes that as long as Zhao Yun successfully finds those goblins and kills them all, the experience points gained will definitely be enough to upgrade to another level. Chapter 48. At this moment, it is a kilometer away from Shen Lin's 3rd level territory. The medium-sized goblin tribe, which had been completely destroyed by Zhou and Guanping before, has gradually adapted to live in goblins after being rebuilt by the undead goblins. However, in the medium-sized goblin tribe, the heart of the territory that has been destroyed cannot be restored. The tribe that has lost the heart of the territory, no matter how hard it is to rebuild, there is no way to return to the past. In the center of the tribe, on the destroyed altar of the undead goblins, looking at the Shen Lin territory that has expanded again in the distance, he sneered and said, in this case, go and snatch the territory of that human race. Shen Lin's territory is perfect in terms of size, geographical location, and other factors. The purpose of undead goblins attacking Shen Lin's territory is also to occupy Shen Lin's territory and build it into a goblin forest survival horde. Humph. Even if the territory is upgraded again, what's the use? Snorting, the undead goblin said disdainfully, the strong race of the territory is the key to survival in the endless continent. Just when the undead goblin was about to order his army of goblins to accompany him to attack Shen Lin's territory, someone from outside the tribe suddenly ran in, a terrified goblin titan. My, My lord! It's not good! It's not good! When he came to the altar, Goblin Titan trembled in fear. Our tribe! We've been attacked! Attacked? Who attacked? Hearing this news, Undead Goblin's expression changed. However, just after the Undead Goblin's voice fell, a silver light suddenly appeared outside the tribe. Before the Undead Goblin could react, the silver light blinked and flew towards his eyes. Immediately, a loud bang was heard. A silver long spear directly pierced the entire chest of Goblin Titan. Immediately afterwards, the Goblin Titan, whose pupils were dilated to light, struggled in pain, and his whole body turned into countless silvery white lights, which merged into the silver spear. This what is this? Under the wrath of the undead goblins, a slender figure in silver armor suddenly walked in from outside the tribe. Following a move with his right hand, the silver-white spear immediately flew back into Zhao Yun's hand with a howl. You, who are you? Looking at Zhao Yun in front of him, the undead goblin felt a terrifying coercion, pressing hard on his chest like a giant mountain. Under the coercion of this huge mountain, the undead goblin couldn't even make a simple movement. Then, under the horrified eyes of the undead goblins, Zhao Yun suddenly raised the silver spear in his hand. Immediately afterwards, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand was aimed at the undead goblin, whose expression changed drastically, and he threw it lightly. Almost at the moment when the silver spear was thrown from Zhao Yun's hand, the silver spear was like a silver dragon, piercing the body of the undead goblin with a loud dragon chant. At the same time, in the third-level territory of the Trial Forest, at the same time when his god general Zhao Yun killed the undead goblin, Shen Lin heard the announcement of the kill from the Endless Continent and the various rewards he got. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your special unit god general Zhao Yun successfully destroyed the medium undead goblin tribe. And successfully killed the 6th level special goblin, Undead Goblin. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your unit successfully destroyed the Undead Goblin tribe, the prestige of your own territory has been improved to a certain extent. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your unit destroyed the Undead Goblin tribe, you got 400 ordinary energy crystals. And 200 intermediate energy crystals. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after killing the Undead Goblin, your unit has obtained a mid-level weapon, a magic wand. And a special material Undead Energy Crystal. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, all the above rewards you got have all gained 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 50,000 ordinary energy, 20,000 intermediate energy crystals, 100 mid-level weapon magic wands, 100 undead energy crystals. Reminder: all the above item rewards have been automatically stored in the Lord's personal backpack. Isn't Zhao Yun's killing speed too fast? After listening to the various rewards and announcements in his ears, Shen Lin was stunned for a few seconds before he said, "It's only been less than 10 minutes since we went out. Have you killed all the goblins who attacked the territory last night?" Among them, what surprised Shen Lin the most was that the undead goblins level was actually level 6. The 6th level undead goblins, plus the overall goblin undead army, must be close to the 7th level strength. Facing the 7th level undead goblins, if he sent Zhou King and Guanping to pursue them last night, he would definitely suffer heavy losses. It seems that in the future, we need to be more cautious. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin entered into his personal backpack. Then, look at that special material, Undead Energy Crystal. When Shen Lin looked at the Undead Energy Crystal, detailed information about the Undead Energy Crystal also popped up in front of his eyes one by one. Item: Undead Energy Crystal. Quality: Special. Introduction: the Undead Energy Crystal contains the special power of the undead, which is an excellent tonic for the undead. At the same time, you can also use these undead energy crystals to create some special undead props, or weapons with undead characteristics. Reminder: when a certain amount of undead energy crystals are collected, the Lord can also refine them into advanced dead souls' hearts. Heart of the Dead. After reading the detailed introduction and reminder of undead energy crystals, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, "These undead energy crystals can actually be refined into advanced undead hearts. All undead, elves, or titans, even high-level races such as dragons, will leave a special heart at the beginning of their birth. This heart is called the heart of undead, elves, etc. Under this heart, after the death of the race, the second rebirth can be carried out with the help of the left heart. Similarly, these hearts can also breed races. The most important point is that the races that can leave their hearts are all races with extremely high qualifications. That is to say." Shen Lin frowned and said, "Can I use the heart of the undead to cultivate a high-level undead?" Chapter 49. As long as one refines a high-level undead heart, theoretically speaking, one can cultivate a high-level undead. It's just that I don't need these undead. Even high-level undead are useless to Shen Lin. Because the troops in your own territory are much stronger than the high-level undead, especially the recruited generals. After seeing the attributes and talents of the god generals, Shen Lin felt that the rest of the races were younger brothers in front of his own human race. Just as Shen Lin was thinking this way, the reminder of rewards for killing ferocious beasts from the endless continent kept ringing in his ears again. Almost all the beasts killed were above level 4. There are even fierce beasts that exceed level 5. If this speed continues, Zhao Yun's level today will definitely be promoted to another level. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin no longer felt too nervous about the pressure brought by the adult dragon. All of this comes from the sense of security of the god general Zhao Yun. That's right. Besides the general, there is also a blacksmith. When he came to the private camp, a prompt popped up in front of Shen Lin. Reminder: the private recruitment time has been refreshed. Reminder: the number of free lord recruitments is currently 0. Reminder: the lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the number of recruitments currently consumed is 3. Reminder: currently the lord has a special recruitment opportunity. Do you want to start special recruitment? Reminder: this special recruitment is the first time, so the lord has a chance of more than 30% to recruit a special blacksmith. Not recruiting for now. Upgrade first. Ignoring the prompt, Shen Lin chose to upgrade the private building. Upgrade materials for private buildings: 10,000 ordinary energy spars, 20,000 intermediate energy spars, 30,000 wood units, and 30,000 stone units. Reminder: at present, the needs of private upgrade materials have all been met. Will the Lord start to upgrade private buildings? Without the slightest hesitation, Shen Lin continued, upgrade. At the same time when Shen Lin chose to upgrade the private camp, the entire private building, like the barracks, emitted a dazzling golden light. After the civilian battalion was upgraded to the 3rd level, Shen Lin said in a deep voice, recruitment. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to recruit, Beijan's 2-color light in the private camp burst out suddenly. Immediately afterwards, a middle-aged strong man with a stern face, bare upper body, bursting muscles and holding a golden hammer in both hands, stepped out from the private Beijan light. Is this the special blacksmith recruited? When Shen Lin looked at the blacksmith in front of him, detailed information and introductions about the blacksmith popped up one by one from his eyes. Blacksmith, General. Qualification, SSS level. Loyalty, 100. Level 3. Strength, level 6. Exclusive talent, Master Craftsman LV4, with the blessing of Master Craftsman's exclusive talent effect. Any weapon blueprints and materials will exert the top effect in the hands of the go-getter. At the same time, the weapons created by the go-getter, no matter what race they use, will be there is a chance to add special attributes, and there is even a very small chance to create weapons with God-level attributes. Special Talent 1, Random Cloaking Wind Hammer Method LV4, with the blessing of the talent effect of Random Cloaking Wind Hammer Method, any impurities in weapons and forging materials will be completely expelled by the go-getters. Special Talent 2, Peak of Forging LV4, with the blessing of the talent effect of Peak of Forging, the Master Craftsman's weapon forging technique will reach its peak. The forging rate of any weapon will increase by 35%. Equipment, Go-Getter's Hammer/Advanced. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder: the talent level of the arms can be promoted with the level of the arms, so as to obtain further improvement. Reminder: if the Lord can recruit the general's wife Amosia in the future, then all the effects of clean talents will increase by an additional 50%. The special blacksmith I recruited. It's actually a go-getter. After reading all the talents and introductions of the generals, Shen Lin was stunned for more than 10 seconds before finally recovering from the shock. Originally, Shen Lin thought that the blacksmith he recruited was just a special blacksmith. But what Shen Lin never expected was that the special blacksmith he recruited turned out to be the legendary Master Craftsman Go-General. Although Shen Lin doesn't know much about the legends and stories of Ganjiang, he knows that Ganjiang is the most famous swordsmith. Among them, the male and female swords of Moxie, the general he created, have been handed down from the Warring States period to the present. First, I recruited the Master Zhao Yun, and now I recruit the Master Craftsman. My lineup is simply invincible. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin suppressed the excitement in his heart, looked at the general in front of him and said, "General, can you forge weapons now?" Back to the Lord. As long as I have the weapon blueprint and the construction materials needed for the blueprint, I can build a weapon at any time. Hearing the general's answer, Shen Lin immediately put the weapon construction plan in the backpack and all the materials into the blacksmith's table for the general to use for building weapons. But before that, first upgrade the blacksmith and granary to level 3. Therefore, in the next period of time, after Shen Lin upgraded the level of the blacksmith and the granary, he asked the master craftsman to go to the blacksmith station and be responsible for forging the weapons in the weapon construction map. Bang! 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 Looking at the go-getter standing in the blacksmith's platform, constantly waving the go-getter's hammer and smashing the weapons on the stage, Shen Lin felt that watching the go-getter build weapons was a kind of enjoyment. Soon, under the forging of Ganjiang, the first special weapon, the broadsword, popped out one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Weapon, Flaming Knife. Quality, Grade A. Durability, 100/100. Introduction, a weapon created by a master craftsman. Attribute, the carrier's attack is increased by 20%. Enchanting, when attacking an enemy target, it can release a special fire attribute additional attack, and cause a special burning effect on the enemy target. The duration of the searing effect is 1 minute. Chapter 50. I'll go. The first weapon I built actually has enchantments. When Shen Lin looked at the detailed information about the flame knife, he suddenly showed a look of surprise on his face and said, as expected of a master craftsman, "The weapons and weapons created by this are awesome." Among the many weapon classifications in the Endless Continent, there are 2 types in total. One is a weapon that does not have any enchantment attributes. And the other is the same as the weapon created by the general, with special enchanting attributes and special attack effects. For weapons like this, the minimum is to start at B level. For example, if this A-level flame knife is placed in the trading area of the Endless Continent, it will definitely cause many lords to loot it. That's right. I can let the go-getters build more weapons, and then hang some weapons with slightly lower quality in the trading area. Shen Lin thought of a good way to make money. It's a pity. If you want to enter the trading area, you have to wait until after the probationary period is over. Services such as trading channels between lords and chat channels can only be unlocked after the probationary period. However, The time for the beast horde attack is about to begin. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked towards the boundless Lin Hai outside the territory, and murmured, "When the beast tide is over, you can officially enter the high-level endless continent plane. That's where the struggle for hegemony begins." Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it has entered dusk. Before night fell, Shen Lin recalled all his absentees and residents, as well as the three generals Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guanping, to his territory. When Guanping returned to the territory and saw Zhao Yun in front of him clearly, his face suddenly showed excitement. "Uncle! You're here too!" Running in front of Zhao Yun with big strides, Guanping shouted excitedly. "Guanping, are you here too?" Seeing Guanping appearing in front of him, Zhao Yun was also very surprised. Immediately, looking at Zhou Kang behind Guanping, Zhao Yun murmured, "I didn't expect to meet acquaintances in this endless continent." "Guanping! Zhou Kang! Come here!" Suddenly, Shen Lin called Zhou Kang and Guanping. After Zhou Kang and Guanping came over, Shen Lin handed over the two flame knives made by Gan Zhang to the former respectively. "These two weapons are yours," Shen Lin said. "Using this knife to kill fierce beasts is more convenient." "Thank you, Lord, General." After receiving the flame knife, both Zhou Kang and Guanping were extremely excited. Because they can feel that the red sword in their hands is not an ordinary weapon. And they also noticed that when they grabbed the flame knife, their strength seemed to increase a lot. "General." When Zhou Kang and Guanping couldn't put it down in their hands, Shen Lin looked at the general who came out of the blacksmith's platform, and pointed at the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand and said, "The one in Zhao Yun's hand, long spear, can it be forged?" "That long gun?" Looking at the spear in Zhao Yun's hand, a light flashed in the general's eyes and he said, "Lord, can I take a closer look at this spear?" "Zhao Yun, can you lend me your spear?" Hearing Gan Jiang's words, Shen Lin looked at Zhao Yun and asked. "Of course there is no problem, Lord." Without the slightest hesitation, Zhao Yun directly handed over the silver spear in his hand to the bright-eyed officer opposite. After taking the long spear in Zhao Yun's hand, the general looked it over carefully, and suddenly said, "I didn't expect this long spear. It's still a magic weapon." After exclaiming, the general returned the silver spear to Zhao Yun, looked at Shen Lin and said truthfully, "Lord, the spear in Zhao Yun's hand can be forged." After a pause, the general was silent for a few seconds, and then said, "But the materials for forging are not available in our territory at present." "Is there any territory in our territory?" Shen Lin asked curiously. "General, if you forge this spear, what materials are needed?" "Dragon soul." The general didn't even think about it. "If you want to forge this long spear, you must need the material of dragon soul. Only the dragon soul can activate the true attributes and potential of the long spear." "Dragon soul." Touching his chin, Shen Lin pondered for a moment and said, "It seems that the adult black dragon must be successfully killed. At present, if I want to obtain the dragon soul, the only way is to successfully kill the adult black dragon. And to kill the adult black dragon, Zhao Yun's level must be upgraded quickly." Thinking of this, Shen Lin ordered Zhao Yun's three generals to continue killing ferocious beasts near the territory after night fell in the Endless Continent. Although the strength of the ferocious beasts in the Endless Continent will be improved after night falls, but for the strength of the god general Zhao Yun, no matter how the strength of the ferocious beasts is improved, they can be easily killed. Announcement: the night of the Endless Continent officially descends. Announcement: the blessings of the Moonlight Goddess are beginning to flow. Announcement: the fierce beasts awakened in the night on the fifth day, including some special giant beasts and special local forces. Also, apprentice lords, please be careful. As the sound of the announcement from the Endless Continent fell, the boundless darkness suddenly rolled in from all directions. Then, like a mouthful of blood, it swallowed all the land in the Endless Continent in the darkness. Immediately afterwards, under the engulfing darkness, those gigantic ferocious beasts that had been sleeping during the day suddenly woke up from the deep night of the endless continent under the roar of thunder. Among them, 10,000 meters away from Shen Lin's third-level territory, an adult black dragon with a size like a giant mountain suddenly opened a pair of huge eyes. Those scarlet pupils looked at Shen Lin's territory. A pair of wings suddenly spread out. As the dragon's wings stretched, gusts of hurricane suddenly swept around from under the wings frantically. Thousands of 100-meter-old trees, swept by this hurricane, suddenly snapped in a rumbling giant roar. Under the roar of the black dragon, the goblins, undead, and special banshee races around the black dragon's territory were also affected by the special influence, and they all looked in the direction of Shen Lin's territory at the same time. At this moment, these local forces can't wait to rush to Shen Lin's territory immediately, and then completely break through the territory. Just when they couldn't help being restless, the black dragon roared again. Under the roar of the dragon, the restless local forces immediately calmed down. Immediately, under the special order of the black dragon, all the local forces continued to stay in their own territory, waiting for the opportunity to attack. Wait for the protective barrier in Shen Lin's territory to dissipate. It's the day they launch an attack on Shen Lin's territory. Chapter 51. The Endless Continent, within the territory of the elves. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, stood on the city wall of the territory, while looking at some strange creatures looming in the jungle outside the territory. His face changed slightly. It seems that the local forces in the Endless Continent are ready to attack. It is already the 5th day of coming to the Endless Continent, and there are only 2 short days left before the beast horde strikes. Although there are still 2 days to go, Wang Binjao is already near her own territory, and more than 1 local forces have appeared. Some of these local forces are green-skinned goblins, and some are undead and titans. Based on the strength of my current territory and the level of the elf units, it shouldn't be a big problem to deal with the beast attack in 2 days' time. Among the elves in his territory, the levels of the Holy War Elves and Elf Sisters have all been upgraded to level 5. In the remaining 2 days, he must be able to advance to level 8. With an 8th level elf level and the ability to assist elves, even if you encounter a 10th level beast in a beast horde, you can successfully kill it in your own territory, but the process may be difficult. In other words, as long as you don't encounter special beasts above level 10, you can definitely survive your beast tide safely. I don't know what's going on with Shen Lin. Looking into the distance, Wang Binjao couldn't help worrying about Shen Lin. Although Shen Lin didn't know what method he used during the first day to upgrade his territory to the 2nd level and get special rewards. But no matter how rewards were obtained, the race of the troops in Shen Lin's territory could not be changed. It was still the weakest human race. And most importantly, after Shen Lin's territory is upgraded to level 2, it will attract more local forces around it. In case any powerful local force is attracted, it is absolutely impossible for the troops in Shen Lin's territory to resist. Shen Lin. You must not die in the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao murmured, you still owe me a high school date. The Titan territory of the Endless Continent. Yang Chen, the trainee lord of the territory, heaved a sigh of relief when he saw the Titan units returning to the territory from outside the territory. Looking at the armored Titan in the lead, Yang Chen found that the level of the armored Titan had been successfully promoted to level 4 after a whole day of fighting, and the rest of the Titan units had also been promoted to level 5. The armored Titan is level 4, but its strength is already level 6. After reading the detailed attributes of the armored Titan, Yang Chen murmured, with the strength of level 6, it may be difficult to deal with the attack of the beast horde 2 days later. If you encounter a level 10 beast, you may overturn it. Thinking of this, Yang Chen's expression changed. The heart of the Lord I awakened is not only S level, but also the powerful high-level Titan family in the territory. It is no exaggeration to say that I am the 1 in a million Lord. If I overturned my car during my apprenticeship, even if Yang Chen dies, he will die with regret. No. Armored Titan must be leveled up. Yang Chen looked at Armored Titan and said, Armored Titan. Starting tomorrow. You go out of the city alone to kill the beasts. After speaking, Yang Chen looked at the other Titans and said, You Titans are responsible for protecting the residents and helping them exploit resources. Yang Chen's initial thought was to improve the overall Titan strength, but judging from the current situation, this approach is a bit too risky. So Yang Chen decided to upgrade the Armored Titan first. The rest of the Titan units are not too weak at level 5, at least they can successfully defend against high-level beasts. The other side. The dark forest of the endless continent. In the forest, an initial territory suddenly lit up with a dazzling light, and then under the cover of the light, the area of the entire territory began to expand outwards. At the same time, the dilapidated city walls of the territory were repaired one by one under the shroud of faint light. It's just that these traces of repairs are too slow. After about 10 seconds, the faint light covering the entire territory gradually dissipated. After the gloomy light dissipated, the trainee Lord John Smith, who was staying in the second-level territory, also heard the special announcement sound from the endless continent in his ears. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your territory has been successfully upgraded. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your territory has been promoted to level 2. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your territory has increased by an additional 1,000 meters. At the same time, the defense of the territory is also doubled. Congratulations to trainee Lord John Smith, your prestige of the territory has been improved, and the reward for achieving a special title, stand out. Doubling the defense of the territory. After listening to the endless mainland announcements in his ears, John Smith's face suddenly revealed an excited look. Then, John Smith looked out of the territory again. The witch who was still commanding the undead knights to hunt down the beasts near the territory, said with a pair of winning cards, My current witch's unit level has been promoted to level 6. The strength is also up to 8th grade. When the beast horde hits, you should be able to upgrade to level 9. The undead units in John Smith's territory, except for the level 6 of the witch, the rest of the undead knight units are all level 2, and only 1 or 2 levels have reached level 3. It can be said that John Smith placed all his efforts in resisting the beast tide on the witch, a special unit. As long as the witch is strong, it will definitely be very easy to resist the beast horde. As he said that, John Smith came to the top of the city wall again, looked towards the northwest of the territory, and said with a blank expression, If the level of the witch can be successfully upgraded to level 7 tomorrow, then send the witch to the local forces of the orcs. Destroy it early. In this way, it can also reduce the difficulty of the beast tide attack. Well, just do it. At the same time, the rest of the lords in the endless continent are also trying their best to improve the level of their territories and the strength of their arms. Because no one wanted the heart of their territory to be destroyed by the beast tide 2 days later. Especially those trainee lords who have the hearts of low-level lords are feeling even more anxious and unable to sleep at this moment. They don't expect to be on the list, they only hope that their territory can be completely preserved under the attack of the beast horde. After all, if he was able to leave alive, the endless mainland plain during the apprenticeship period was already a very good ending. Chapter 52. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the night passed. When daylight fell, the special announcements and reminders from the endless continent sounded in the ears of all the lords in the trainee plane. Announcement, all trainee lords of the trainee plane, today is the 6th day of your coming to the endless continent. There is still 1 day left before the beast horde strikes. During the last day, the number of beasts near the apprentice lord's territory will start to increase exponentially. At the same time, the level of beasts will also appear as high-level beasts of level 7. At the same time, some local forces in the endless continent will also frequently appear near the territory. The trainee lords can attack and communicate according to the good and evil shown by the local forces. Hint: near the trainee lords of Endless Continent, special treasure chests will randomly appear, containing rewards and dangers. Trial Forest, in the 3rd level territory. Shen Lin looked at the notice of the barracks building in front of him, thought for a moment and said, at the very end of the day, the beast horde is about to strike, and recruiting generals won't help much. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said without hesitation, cumulative recruitment. Reminder, the Lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the number of recruitments currently consumed is 1. After successfully selecting Uncle Tian's recruitment method, Shen Lin came to the private building again, and prompts popped up one by one. Reminder, the private recruitment time has been refreshed. Reminder, the number of free Lord recruitments is currently 1. Hint, the Lord can choose to consume 3 recruitment opportunities and choose to recruit special blacksmiths. Hint, do you want to choose today's recruitment? After reading the reminder of the private building in front of him, Shen Lin said without any hesitation, start recruiting residents now. For the branch of blacksmiths, Shen Lin currently has a master craftsman, which is enough. No matter how many blacksmiths there are, it is of little use to him. Instead of this, it is better to recruit more residents. One is faster mining and logging, and the other is to start building your own territory, city, and planting. After all, if you are the only lord and a few generals in Wanmai's territory, what kind of lord is he? So what Shen Lin has to do now is to improve the strength of the territory on the one hand, and increase the population of the territory on the other hand. According to the instructor's previous explanation, when the number of residents in the territory reaches a certain level, special buildings can also be activated. When Shen Lin was thinking this way, 30 strong male residents had already walked out of the private camp emitting white light. Join the Lord. 30 male residents looked at Shen Lin and greeted him respectfully. You follow the miners outside the territory and mine the ore together. Looking at the residents in front of him, Shen Lin gave his order. Obey. Lord. Immediately afterwards, 30 residents left the territory. After the residents left, Shen Lin also came to the city wall of the territory to look at the situation of the generals outside the territory. I saw that Zhou King and Guanping were responsible for killing and cleaning up the ferocious beasts near the territory. As for those high-level ferocious beasts thousands of meters away from the territory, Zhao Yun went to kill them alone to gain experience points. Zhao Yun is a great general, so fierce. Listening to the constant ringing in his ears, Zhao Yun killed level 5 and level 6 beasts. Shen Lin felt that there was a wave of beasts, so there was no need to worry. Now, I just need to lie flat on the territory with peace of mind. At this moment, it is located 5 kilometers southeast of Shen Lin's 3rd level territory. Here is a vast grassland. In the grassland, there are more than 30 huge golden lions living there. The golden lion headed by it is about 5 meters tall. What's more, there is actually a golden tentacles about 30 centimeters growing from the head of this golden lion. And most importantly, the level of the leader of this golden lion is still a beast of level 7, and his strength is as high as level 8. Suddenly, the leader of the golden lion opened his eyes. Those golden pupils looked in the direction of Shen Lin's territory. That damned protective barrier energy, it is estimated that it will dissipate automatically in another day. The leader of the golden lion said, after the energy of the protective barrier dissipates, we can attack the territory. Kill all the outsiders from the endless continent. Let us continue to rule the continent. The leader is right. The endless continent must be led by our group of golden lions. Those outsiders must die. The rest of the lion group also echoed one after another. It's a pity that there is still a damn black dragon. The leader of the lion group showed disgust and said, those damned black dragons. Don't stay in their air domain. They actually came to our land. But after I improve my strength a few levels, I can devour that black dragon. Just when the leader of the lion group was thinking this way, several golden lions who were patrolling the grassland to prevent the black dragon from attacking suddenly ran towards him. Leader! It's not good! It's not good! The golden lion ran up to the leader and said in a terrified voice, "There is." Before the rest of the words were spoken, a man with a stern face wearing a silver-white armor and holding a silver spear suddenly stepped out from the grassland. When they saw this strange human being who suddenly appeared in their own territory, the entire Golden Lion group suddenly went furious. Especially the leader of the Golden Lion group, even made a posture of facing the enemy. Because they felt a very strong sense of crisis from each other. Even if the other party stays there, it is still extremely oppressive. The golden pupil stared at the human in front of him, and the leader of the Golden Lion let out a low growl. "Damn human! How dare you break into the territory of our Golden Lions? Do you want to die? Get out of here!" Hearing the low growl of the lion leader, Zhao Yun was unmoved. But the spear in his hand slipped to the ground. As the tip of the spear fell to the ground, a gust of wind blew by, blowing the white cloak behind Zhao Yun's armor, making a rattling noise. In the next second, Zhao Yun looked calm and walked towards the more than 30 golden lions on the opposite side, holding a spear. "You wanna die?" Seeing that Zhao Yun ignored his warning and continued to approach his territory, the golden tentacles above the head of the lion group leader suddenly burst into dazzling golden light. Roar! After a thunderous tiger roar, all the lions behind the leader of the Golden Lion all rushed towards Zhao Yun and bit them fiercely. At the same time, the leader of the lion group launched a fierce attack on Zhao Yun under the golden light of the golden tentacles. Chapter 53. Endless Continent. The third-level territory of the Trial Forest. Shen Lin, the trainee lord of the territory, was standing on his city wall at the moment. While watching the surrounding environment of the territory, he murmured curiously, "It's been more than half an hour, why didn't I receive any information from Zhao Yun to kill the murderer?" Announcement from the beast. During this half an hour, only Zhou King and Guanping were the ones who heard the killing announcements in Shen Lin's ears. Could it be that something unexpected happened? Inexplicably, Shen Lin remembered that adult black dragon. If the current Zhao Yun encountered that adult black dragon, he would definitely be defeated. Maybe, he will be killed by an adult black dragon. As soon as he thought of this, Shen Lin was about to close his eyes, link Zhao Yun's vision, and check the specific situation. However, just as Shen Lin was about to prepare to link his vision with his god general Zhao Yun, the special announcement from Endless Continent sounded in his ears, and a ding sounded. Announcement: Congratulations to trainee Lord Shen Lin, your General Zhao Yun killed 35 level 5 golden lions in the Endless Continent, and successfully killed the level 7 leader of the Golden Lion group. I'm going. Golden Lion Pride. Hearing the Endless Mainland announcement suddenly ringing in his ears, Shen Lin was stunned for a few seconds before reacting with a face full of shock. The reason why there is no news about Zhao Yun just now is that he went to kill a group of golden lions. And there is a 7th level lion leader. Now, Shen Lin doesn't know what to say. You know, among the tens of thousands of races in the Endless Continent, the golden lion is more than the elves, and there is a rare high-level race. If it is placed in the Lord's arms, it is definitely a special arm that can only be owned by a Lord's heart above level A. Especially the golden lions in adulthood can awaken their exclusive talents, golden tentacles. According to what the instructor said before, the lowest level of the golden lion who has awakened the golden tentacles is level 7. Moreover, with the blessing of the golden tentacle talent effect, the overall strength of the golden lion can be increased by more than 50%. That is to say, when the level is 7, the golden lion can have the strength far exceeding the 8th level, or approaching the 9th level. However, such a golden lion was killed by his own god General Zhao Yun alone. Moreover, it also wiped out the entire lion group of the opponent. Just when Shen Lin was shocked, the announcement from Endless Continent rang in his ears again. Announcement: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your god General Zhao Yun found a medium-sized golden lion tribe in the Endless Continent. Will it destroy the golden lion tribe's territory heart? Reminder: choose to destroy the heart of the territory of the enemy target, then the Lord will get different amounts of energy spars. Hint: the higher the level of the heart of the enemy's territory destroyed by the Lord, the more energy crystals you will get. Hint: if you choose not to destroy, there will be no rewards. After listening to the announcements and prompts in his ear, Shen Lin said without the slightest hesitation, destroy the heart of the territory of the Golden Lion Pride tribe. Almost at the same time that Shen Lin chose to destroy the heart of territory of the Golden Lion Pride tribe, a golden fire ignited in the vast grassland a kilometer away from his territory with the sound of tang. Immediately afterwards, the entire grassland was completely burned under the golden fire. Immediately, the announcement rewards for destroying the heart of the territory were announced one by one in Shen Lin's ears while the grassland was being burned. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit has successfully destroyed the heart of the territory of the Middle Golden Lion tribe. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your unit successfully destroyed the territory heart of the Golden Lion tribe, the prestige of your own territory has been improved. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your troops destroyed the territory heart of the Golden Lion tribe, you got 800 ordinary energy spars and 500 intermediate energy spars. And 10 high-level energy crystals. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after destroying the territory heart of the Golden Lion tribe, your unit will get a special material Golden Lion Horn and a Golden Lion Heart each. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, the reward you get for destroying the tribe has gained 100 times the critical strike. Announcement: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained 80,000 ordinary energy, 50,000 intermediate energy crystals, 1,000 advanced energy crystals, 100 golden lion horns, 100 golden lion hearts. Reminder: all the special items above have been automatically stored in the Lord's personal backpack. 1,000 advanced energy crystals. 100 golden lion hearts. After listening to the reward for destroying the Golden Lion tribe, Shen Lin took a deep breath and couldn't wait to get into his personal backpack. Then, check the 2 rewards you got in your backpack. Seeing 1,000 high-level energy crystals and 100 golden lion hearts, Shen Lin's face was full of excitement. I got rich. This time I really got rich. 1,000 high-level energy crystals. 100 golden lion hearts. These 2 kinds of rewards, any kind of reward, are a huge fortune for any lord. For example, the high-level energy crystal, although its appearance is the same as that of ordinary and intermediate energy crystals, the energy contained in it is completely different. In the future high-level planes, whether the Lord wants to upgrade his buildings or activate any talents, he will need a lot of high-level energy spars. Including trading between lords in the future, it will also be used. In addition, those 100 golden lion hearts are even rarer. As I said just now, the golden lion is a high-level rare race. And the heart of a golden lion can breed a golden lion. A golden lion heart can breed a golden lion. Then 100 golden lion hearts can breed 100 golden lions. Although the golden lion is insignificant compared to my general, I can use it as a mount. Just imagine how dazzling your own human arms would be when they went out to fight in the city and rode majestic golden lions. Even if it is not used as a mount, Shen Lin can put the 100 golden lion hearts into the trading platform in the future to exchange for more precious and rare materials. Chapter 54. How about we breed 5 golden lions first? Looking at the golden lion hearts in the backpack, Shen Lin pondered for a moment, and then extracted 5 golden lion hearts with a sound of extract. Immediately, 5 golden lion hearts appeared out of nowhere in front of Shen Lin's eyes, and then landed firmly on the ground. Looking down at the 5 golden lion hearts at his feet, Shen Lin discovered that these golden lion hearts were actually 5 golden eggs. However, at the center of these 5 golden eggs, there is a miniature young golden lion curled up. When Shen Lin looked at the 5 golden lion hearts, information about the golden lion hearts also popped up in front of his eyes one by one. Item: Golden Lion Heart. Quality: Grade A+. Use: hatching. Introduction: These are 5 special items with the heart of a golden lion. When the Lord cultivates them for a period of time, you can get 5 rare golden lion cubs. Reminder: the Lord can store the golden lion heart in the barracks building in his territory for incubation. Reminder: the hatching time of the golden lion is 5 days. Reminder: the hatched golden lion cubs will be determined according to the level and quality of the barracks building used to hatch the golden lion heart and the quality of the barracks building. The quality of the hatched golden lion cubs can be determined according to the quality of the barracks building. After reading the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin's eyes lit up. That is to say, the golden lion cubs hatched in my barracks are born as SSS level golden lions. If this is the case, then the 100 golden lion hearts in Shen Lin's backpack may be of maximum value. At the same time, it can also greatly improve the strength of your territory. If we talk about it according to this, then the hearts of other races, can't I also hatch the SSS class? Thinking of this, Shen Lin's breath became short of breath. Let's start breeding now. Let's see if we can really breed a golden lion with SSS quality. With that said, Shen Lin stored the 5 golden lion hearts in his barracks building. At the same time that Shen Lin stored the golden lion heart in the barracks building, several lines of prompts also popped up in front of his eyes. Hint: 5 golden lion hearts are hatching. Hint: under the blessing of the SSS quality barracks building effect, the 5 golden lion hearts undergo special advanced changes. Reminder: with the blessing of the SSS quality barracks building effect, the incubation time of the 5 golden lion hearts will be extended by 2 days. The incubation time has been extended by 2 days. Seeing the prompt, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. However, Shen Lin didn't particularly care. Because as mentioned in the promotion, under the blessing of the SSS quality barracks effect, the 5 golden lion hearts have already begun to advance. As for the extension of 2 days, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I am not bad for those 2 days. So, in the next period of time, Shen Lin stayed in his territory, checking the situation of the God General Zhao Yun for a while, and then checking the situation of Kang and Guanping next week. In a word, when the rest of the trainee lords were so nervous that they wanted to go out of the city to kill the beasts, Shen Lin was lying in his 3rd level territory with a relaxed face. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, night fell. At the same time when night fell, the special announcement from Endless Continent also sounded in the ears of all the trainee lords. Announcement: the night of the Endless Continent officially descends. Announcement: the blessings of the Moonlight Goddess are beginning to flow. Announcement: the ferocious beasts awakened in the night on the 6th day include some special giant beasts and special local forces. Also, apprentice lords, please be careful. Announcement: during the night of the 6th day, there may be local forces visiting the territory. Also, apprentice lords, please be careful. After the announcement of the Endless Continent, various local forces began to appear near the trainee lords of various countries. There are undead, goblins, special elves, etc. Among the many local forces, the goblins are the most aggressive. As for these goblins, most trainee lords are extremely troublesome, because goblins are different from other local forces. Goblins have a certain amount of wisdom and know how to use provocative lords to set traps, kill the troops in the territory, and slowly consume the strength of the lord's territories. However, this is only for low-level trainee lords. Like a lord with high-level arms, he will be wiped out in one fell swoop. For example, Shen Lin killed 2 goblin tribes in a row. It is also for this reason that the local forces of goblins basically dare not approach Shen Lin's territory, even if it is Shen Lin's own special attribute that attracts the hatred of goblins. Because the goblins also know that Shen Lin is not easy to mess with. At this moment, it is located in the 3rd level territory of the Trial Forest. Shen Lin, the trainee lord of the territory, is checking Zhao Yun's attributes. It's exactly what I thought. Looking at Zhao Yun's attributes and levels, Shen Lin showed an excited smile on his face and said, Zhao Yun's level has been raised to level 6. At present, Zhao Yun's level has been successfully raised to level 6. At the same time, the strength has also broken through to the 11th level. A grade of 6, with a strength of 11. Seeing Zhao Yun's level of strength, Shen Lin took a deep breath, and said with emotion, as expected of a master. In addition, Shen Lin also discovered that Zhao Yun's exclusive talent, the level of a special talent, has also been raised by 1 level. It is no exaggeration to say the last sentence, with the blessing of Zhao Yun's exclusive and special talents, Zhao Yun's real strength should be close to the 13th level. Or, it has reached the 13th level. Tomorrow is the last day. Looking up at the moonlight that had finished showering blessings, Shen Lin's eyes shone brightly and said, tomorrow, if we kill all the beasts for a whole day, Zhao Yun's level will definitely break through level 7 easily. Or rise to level 8. As long as Zhao Yun's level rises to level 8, he should be able to easily kill that adult black dragon. After all, among the effects of Zhao Yun's exclusive talent Dragon Soul, there is an additional special effect for damage to dragons. It can be said that the Zhao Yun recruited by himself is almost the dragon clan in the Endless Continent. Thinking of this, Shen Lin ordered Zhao Yun. Now you lead Zhouking and Guanping and continue to kill the beasts outside the city. The last general takes orders. After answering in a deep voice, Zhao Yun, who was dressed in silver armor, led Zhouking and Guanping out of the city to kill the nearby beasts. Chapter 55. Endless Continent. In the 2nd level Undead territory of the Dark Forest. Apprentice Lord John Smith was standing at the gate of his territory with an ugly expression on his face. Looking at the undead knight in front of him, John Smith gritted his teeth and said, "You just said that the residents I recruited, escaped." "Yes. My dear lord." The undead knight replied truthfully, "Just now, when the residents took advantage of us to kill the beast, they all ran away. These damned untouchables." With a burst of foul language, John Smith cursed, "They dare to run away. How dare they betray me? Wait until I find them. They must be killed." After cursing a few more words, John Smith looked at the undead knight in front of him and said, "What's the situation outside the territory now?" "Dear lord, after our patrol just now, we found some orc races appearing outside the territory." The undead knight continued, "The number of those orcs is about a dozen, but they are all about 3 or 4 levels of orcs. It's those orcs again. It seems that the local forces that will attack my territory tomorrow will have them." Hearing this, John Smith's eyes filled with murderous intent. "You tell the witch now. If you encounter those damned orcs again, if you can successfully kill them all. Understood? My dear lord. Well, go out now and continue killing." After hearing John Smith's order, the undead knight strode out of the territory with heavy steps. At this moment, the elf territory located in the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the elf territory, recalled all the elf troops, residents, and goblin creatures to his territory before night fell. Coming to the top of the city wall, Wang Binjao looked at Lin Hai, who kept roaring and roaring, and his face changed slightly. The sleeping beasts in the Endless Continent seemed to have all recovered. In a daze, Wang Binjao seemed to see a huge figure of 6 to 7 meters shaking a few times from Lin Hai outside the territory. That figure should be the Titan force from the Endless Continent. With such a huge figure, apart from Titan, Wang Binjao really couldn't figure out what other local powers there are. If the beast tide attacks inside, there are Titan races. Looking at the Jihad elves beside her, Wang Binjao murmured, it should be possible to kill. His Jihad elf level has successfully risen to level 7. In addition, the level of the elf sisters is also level 7. The rest of the elf arms are around level 5. After tomorrow's killing, my Jihad elves and elf sisters can definitely easily break through level 8. After the Jihad elves and elf sisters have reached level 8, even if there are titans in the beast tide, they can be easily killed. Thinking of this, Wang Binjao said to his elves, "Elves, go out of the city and kill the beasts outside the territory. But remember, only kill the ferocious beasts near the territory, and never leave the territory too far away." After a pause, Wang Binjao was worried and said, "After encountering a giant creature at the same time, return to the territory immediately. Don't love to fight. Obey. My dear lord." After listening to Wang Binjao's order, the Jihad elves and elf sisters took the rest of the elves and flew out of the territory. The other side. In the Titan territory of the Endless Continent. Trainee Lord Yang Chen, while standing on the city wall, watched the Titan units that killed the beasts in the territory, and at the same time checked the energy crystals in his backpack and the materials for upgrading the territory. "I have all the materials for upgrading the territory now." Looking at the various materials for upgrading the territory in the backpack, Yang Chen hesitated and said, "Do you want to upgrade the territory now?" Although it is said that after upgrading one's territory, the defense of the territory will be improved to a certain extent, but at the same time, after the upgrade, the special reputation function of one's own territory will be unlocked. Under the prestige function, those local forces near their territory will also be attracted. Even, they will attack their own territory. So thinking about this aspect, Yang Chen didn't choose to upgrade. Although my current armored titan level has been successfully upgraded to level 7, just to be on the safe side, let's be more stable. After hesitating again and again, Yang Chen gave up his plan to upgrade the territory. Then, Yang Chen ordered his armored titan to continue outside the territory alone and kill the nearby beasts. Try to be able to upgrade to level 9 before the beast horde strikes. As long as the armored titan's level rises to level 9, you can safely pass through the beast tide. At the same time, there is a high probability that my ranking will appear on the ranking list. At the same time, the rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent, no matter whether the troops in their territories are low level or high level, are trying every means to improve the level and strength of the troops. The purpose is to successfully survive the beast horde attack after tomorrow's novice protection is over. So, in this race against time, time passed bit by bit, and the night gradually began to dissipate with the arrival of wisps of sunshine, reintroducing the dark world. And at the same time when the night fell and the day completely fell, the sound of the special announcement from the Endless Continent was announced in the ears of the trainee lords from all over the world. Announcement: all trainee lords of the trainee plane, today is the 7th day of your coming to the Endless Continent. There are still 12 hours left in the countdown until the beast horde strikes. In the last 12 hours, the number of beasts near the apprentice lord's territory will start to double, and at the same time, the level of beasts will also appear to be high-level beasts with a level above 8. At the same time, some local forces in the Endless Continent will also frequently appear near the territory and attack the territory in arms. Announcement: after the 12-hour countdown reaches 0, the novice protection barrier covering the territory will automatically dissipate. At that time, the territories of the trainee lords will be completely exposed in the Endless Continent and become the target of the beast tide. Announcement: here is a piece of advice to all trainee lords: survival is the most important thing. Announcement: now, the countdown begins. Immediately afterwards, in the trainee plane of the Endless Continent, the cold countdown of the Endless Continent sounded in the ears of all the trainee lords at the same time. Chapter 56. Endless Continent. The third-level territory of the Trial Forest. Hearing the icy countdown sound in his ear, Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, looked at Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang and Guanping, who were killing the beasts outside the territory, and murmured, the countdown to the last day. After the day passes and night falls, all the territories of the trainee lords will lose the protection of novices. Thus, completely exposed to all the beasts. At that time, the ferocious beasts that became manic under the night will form wave after wave of beasts, attacking the lord's territory. It is necessary to increase the strength of the territory before night falls. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin pulled out his personal backpack. Looking at the territory upgrade materials in the backpack, Shen Lin rubbed his chin and said, "The quantity of energy crystals is enough now, and the quantity of wood and stone is still short. It's not bad for the amount of wood and stones, all of which can be collected before night falls. After the collection is completed, you will be led to the 4th level. As long as one's own territory is upgraded to level 4, the defense of the territory will definitely increase dozens of times." Shen Lin believes that with the superposition of the 4th level defense of the territory, even the attack of a 5th level beast can be easily resisted. Including the incoming beast tide, it can also be resisted. However, the time to resist will certainly not be too long. After all, the attack of the beast tide is very ferocious. Whether it soars into the sky, or is it a flash in the pan? Taking another deep breath, Shen Lin murmured, "Just this time." Judging from the overall strength of his current territory, the local force that poses the greatest threat to him is the adult black dragon. In the same way, as long as I can successfully kill that adult black dragon, I can definitely securely occupy the points ranking in the trainee lord. Therefore, the success or failure of my future road to lord depends on the attack of the beast tide this time. At the same time, the rest of the 18 continents of the Endless Continent. The trainee lords from various countries in the territory are extremely anxious and uneasy at the moment, especially those trainee lords who have awakened the hearts of low-level lords and have low-level arms. Among them, many trainee lords began to burn incense and pray in their own territory, praying for God or God's blessing. Bless yourself, you can go through the novice period smoothly. However, no matter how much they pray to gods and worship Buddha, they are very clear in their hearts. If the overall strength of their territory is not strong enough, then no matter how much they burn incense and pray, it will be of no avail. So under such circumstances, time passed by bit, and the icy countdown sound of Endless Continent, like a death sentence, kept ringing. Soon, the 12 hours counted down, and 10 hours passed. Baya in the Endless Continent was also gradually replaced by dusk. Almost at the same time as dusk fell, the novice protection barrier covering the upper layers of the apprentice lords' territories of various countries suddenly changed strangely. I saw the very center of the protective barrier, and for some unknown reason, it was suddenly torn apart by an invisible force. Immediately afterwards, the protective barrier that was torn out of a hole began to turn into strands of white firefly light spots under the sound of squeaking, and began to scatter towards the surroundings continuously. Seeing this scene, countless trainee lords felt their hearts tremble fiercely at this moment. Some lords who are too weak to bear the pressure, including the lords whose troops are too low in their own territories, were almost scared to death. However, those trainee lords who had awakened the hearts of senior lords and possessed high-level arms did not react too violently. There were even expressions on the faces of some trainee lords who looked forward to the beast tide and were ready to show their talents. At this moment, it is located in the dark forest of the Endless Continent. The trainee Lord John Smith of the 2nd level Undead territory, after seeing the protective barrier of his own territory, began to dissipate. He summoned all the undead troops outside the territory that killed the beasts to the territory. After all his undead troops returned to the territory, John Smith hurriedly checked the level of his witch troops. Level 9. It's exactly as I expected. Looking at the special undead witch whose level has successfully risen to level 8 after killing the beast today, John Smith suddenly showed an excited smile on his face. My dear God! I love you so much. Looking at the witch in front of him, John Smith was full of self-confidence about the coming beast attack. With the strength of my 9th level witch arm, even if the local forces of the orcs come to attack my territory, they will still be able to attack my territory. You can kill them all. This time the trainee lord points ranking, I must be at the top of the list. That unique special reward definitely belongs to me. Thinking of this, John Smith couldn't help laughing out loud. While John Smith was laughing triumphantly, a dozen or so residents who escaped from John Smith's territory yesterday because of their low loyalty were leading more than 50 orcs a kilometer away from his secondary territory. Clan creatures, moving towards the territory. Moreover, while these residents were leading the way, they also explained in detail John Smith's territory, the strength of each arm, etc. to the leader of the orc tribe. And for all this, John Smith did not know. Endless continent. In the territory of Titan. Yang Chen, the trainee lord of the Titan territory, is recalling the armored Titan outside the territory who is still killing ferocious beasts. Looking up at the protective barrier that is dissipating above the territory, Yang Chen's heart can be said to be both excited and a little uneasy. Although his awakened lord's heart is S level, and the territory also has high-level Titan arms, but facing the coming attack of the beast horde, he still feels a little flustered in his heart. When Yang Chen was flustered, his special Titan unit, Armored Titan, was already returning to his safe territory from outside the territory. Not bad. The level of Armored Titan has been raised from level 4 to level 7. In order to quickly increase his Armored Titan level, Yang Chen only ordered Armored Titan to go outside the territory alone to kill the nearby beasts, eat all the classics one by one. Facts have proved that Yang Chen's decision is correct. Armored Titan killed the beast alone today, and his level went from level 4 at the beginning to level 7 by leaps and bounds. A level 7, with the strength of level 10. Looking at the other dozen or so Titan arms, Yang Chen thought in his heart, in addition to my other ordinary Titan arms. It should be possible if I want to survive the beast horde safely. Although, in the trainee plane of Endless Continent, there are also special local forces, such as golden lions, night elves, and even self-dragons, etc. But Yang Chen can be sure that the possibility of the above-mentioned terrifying local forces appearing near his own territory is almost zero. It's not that Yang Chen thinks how lucky he is, but because of these special local forces, most of the territories chosen for attack are those apprentice lords with high reputations. For example, during the first day of coming to the Endless Continent, Shen Lin, who raised his territory level to the second level territory, would definitely cause attacks from special forces. Even though he thought so, Yang Chen still didn't want any special forces to attack Shen Lin's territory. Because no matter what, Yang Chen and Shen Lin are both trainee lords from Kyushu. In the Endless Continent, even if they don't form an alliance with each other, it is impossible to be hostile to each other. The other side. The elf territory of the Endless Continent. After seeing dusk fall, Wang Binjao did not order her elf troops to return to her territory. Instead, let the elf arms continue to kill ferocious beasts outside the territory. It's just that the ferocious beasts are all near the territory, not too far away. The levels of the Holy War Elves and Elf Sisters have all been upgraded to level 8. At level 8, it shouldn't be a big problem to deal with the coming beast horde. Looking at the ranks of the Jihad Elves and Elf Sisters outside the territory, just when Wang Binjao was about to say something, her own blue-haired elf suddenly flew out from the woods on the west side of the territory. At the same time as the blue-haired elf flew out of the woods, Wang Binjao saw more than a dozen other elves flying out one after another after the blue-haired elf. Hey! That's it! When Wang Binjao saw the dozen or so strange elves behind the blue-haired elves, Wang Binjao was taken aback for a moment, and then his face suddenly changed. All elves! Get ready for battle! Looking at the dozen or so strange elves, Wang Binjao subconsciously believed that they were hostile elves who had come to attack her own elves. However, just when Wang Binjao was about to order the Jihad elves to deal with these strange elves, several blue-haired elves hurried over and said, "My dear lord, listen to my explanation first." Looking at his lord, one of the blue-haired elves said, my dear lord. These elves who followed us have no malice towards our territory. Pointing back to a dozen or so elves, the blue-haired elf continued, they all come from a titan force and are ready to join us. Vote, trust us. Hearing this sentence, Wang Binjao was stunned. That's right. They are here to seek refuge with my dear lord. All the blue-haired elves nodded in unison. Then, under the eyes of the elf sisters and holy war elves, the dozen or so strange elves flew up to Wang Binjao in fear and said, Dear, my lord, we are all here to seek refuge. In your territory, the forest where we lived before was suddenly occupied by some titan just a few days ago, squeeze away the place where we live. So, we successfully found your territory while looking for a survivable environment, and now we want to rely on you. Saying that, more than a dozen elves from afar dedicate their exclusive elf hearts to Wang Binjao in front of them, to show their loyalty to Wang Binjao. This really here to take refuge in me? For the result in front of her, Wang Binjao was very pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect that before the beast horde came, I could still subdue some native elves from the endless continent. Taking a deep breath, suppressing the excitement in her heart, Wang Binjao accepted the elf's elf heart and said, I agree with you to enter my territory and become a member of the elves in my territory. Thank you for taking me in. My dear lord. Looking at the dozen or so fourth-level elves who successfully joined her territory, Wang Binjao was very excited and said, although I don't know why these elves have taken refuge in me, but with these dozen or so fourth-level elves, my territory is full of strength. Increased again. The dozen or so elves who have joined me, although the level is not too high, but their talents and skills are the same as the blue-haired elves. All belong to the auxiliary type, improve your own elf camp, and the overall. A powerful special spirit. After reading the detailed information of the dozen or so elves, Wang Binjao flashed a little star in his eyes and said, my luck is really great. Time is still passing. The dusk of the endless continent has already fallen. The darkness that engulfed the entire endless continent began to gradually emerge from the dark realm after the sunset. At the same time, the voice of the special announcement from Endless Continent was also announced in the ears of trainee lords from all over the world. Announcement, the night is official. Almost at the same time as the announcement of the Endless Continent, the protective barriers that were about to dissipate over the territories of all the trainee lords suddenly made a boo sound. Down, it shattered violently like a bubble. Immediately afterwards, several other announcements from Endless Continent were announced. Announcement, from now on, Zheng Chao is officially coming. Announcement, under the attack of the beast horde, a large number of fierce beasts began to appear near the territory of the trainee lords, as well as the special local forces of the Endless Continent. Please also trainee lords. Careful. Announcement, from now on, the point ranking list of trainee lords will be officially refreshed and announced. Announcement, the points ranking of the trainee lords announced at this moment, the points are all 0 for the time being. The number of fierce beasts and local forces killed, as well as the level of the killed beasts and local forces, so as to evaluate and score the same points. Announcement, when the beast tide is over, Endless Continent will count all the performances of the trainee lords before the beast tide, as well as the extra points rewarded. 1. Almost at the moment when the Endless Continent announcement fell, the protection barriers of the apprentice lords of various countries suddenly began to dissipate at a faster rate. At the same time, near the territories of the trainee lords of various countries, all kinds of ferocious beasts swept towards their own territories like a tide. Chapter 57. At this moment, it is located in the third-level territory of the Trial Forest. On the city wall where Shen Lin had just arrived at the territory, billowing darkness suddenly surged out from the boundless Lin Hai in front of him. Almost as soon as black mist billowed out of the boundless Lin Hai, the black mist began to devour Shen Lin's territory at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, within the billowing black mist, there were also low growls and roars of beasts, as well as various walking sounds. Looking at the looming figure in the black mist, Shen Lin first looked up at the novice protective barrier that was rapidly dissipating and collapsing above his head, and then called out the upgrade information of his own territory. Materials required for territory upgrade: 50,000 ordinary energy spars, 35,000 intermediate energy spars, 70,000 units of wood, and 200,000 units of stones. Reminder: at present, all the upgrade materials for the territory of the Lord's backpack have been collected. Do you want to start upgrading the territory? Reminder: currently, the apprentice Lord Shen Lin's territory level is level 3. If he successfully upgrades to the level 4 territory, then under the prestige of the territory, he will attract more ferocious beasts and even more many local forces. Prompt: do you want to continue to upgrade the territory? Ignoring the prompts in front of him, Shen Lin said without hesitation, continue to upgrade the territory level. The current prestige of his territory has reached the title of admired by thousands of people, and he has successfully attracted an adult black dragon before that. In addition, the current local goblin forces in the Endless Continent have increased their hatred for themselves so much. So, Shen Lin has nothing to worry about now. Choose directly and continue to upgrade your own third-level territory. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin ignored the announcement from Endless Continent and chose to continue to upgrade his territory level, Shen Lin's entire territory suddenly erupted, a very dazzling purple light. Then, at the moment when the purple light enveloped the entire territory, the upgraded territory materials in Shen Lin's backpack also turned into 10 strands of starlight under the sound of boo bubble shattering. Immediately, all of them flew to the sky above their territory. In the next second, under the shroud of purple light, strands of starlight began to repair quickly, and there were still some broken walls in Shen Lin's territory. In addition, the territory under Shen Lin's feet is also shrouded in purple light, constantly expanding outward. In less than a minute, the area of Shen Lin's territory more than doubled. And at the same time when the area of Shen Lin's territory expanded outwards, the billowing darkness outside Shen Lin's territory was also shrouded in purple light outside the territory. Seeing this scene, the special ferocious beasts and local forces hiding in the billowing black mist immediately roared angrily. However, no matter how angry they roared, they were still forced to retreat by the purple light covering the territory. About 5 minutes later, the purple light covering Shen Lin's territory gradually dissipated. Immediately afterwards, the detailed data of the upgraded territory also popped out from Shen Lin's eyes. However, Shen Lin doesn't have much time to look at the territory data in front of him. Because after the territory's upgrade special effects ended, he was forced out of the tens of thousands of meters of darkness by the territory, and a hysterical roar broke out impressively. Then, about 3,000 undead goblins walked out of the billowing black mist at once. These undead goblins are wearing special armor, holding various weapons made of animal bones in their hands, and there are strange ghostly flames dancing in their green eyes. The first wave of beast horde attack, it's actually some goblins. Seeing these undead goblins coming out of the black mist, Shen Lin didn't have the slightest carelessness. Although the undead goblins are a weaker race among all races, the number is not small. With so many undead goblins, even a powerful titan would probably die in it. However, according to the normal situation, isn't the number of the first wave of beasts attacked by the beast tide always around 200 or 300? Shen Lin remembered that the instructor had explained that the number of the first wave of beasts attacking the territory was usually around 200 or 300. The maximum number will not exceed 500. And the first wave on Shen Lin's side is about 3,000. And, it's not a fierce beast, but a native goblin. It seems that this is the result of raising the territory to level 4. While Shen Lin was thinking so, Zhao Yun, who was wearing a silver armor, stepped forward and said, "Lord, are you going out of the city to kill these low-level creatures now?" Although the number of these undead goblins is about 3,000, for Zhao Yun, it is nothing more than a few extra shots. Don't be in a hurry, wait for the cover. Waving his hand, Shen Lin looked at the defensive building Lei Tower built at the gate of the city and said, "Look at the effect of that Lei Tower. That tower has not been used much since Shen Lin built it in his own territory. Of course, this is also because there is no opportunity to use it. Now is the right time to take advantage of this opportunity to experience the performance. Let's see how powerful the special attack released by this Lei Tower whose quality has advanced to SSS level is. But before that, first upgrade the level of the tower building." Then, without the slightest hesitation, Shen Lin directly upgraded Lei's level to the same level as the territory in one breath. And just after Shen Lin successfully upgraded the level of Lei Tower to level 4, the army of undead goblins walking out of the black mist was already approaching his territory. When the army of more than 3,000 undead goblins approached the range of their own territory for 100 meters, the thunder spar inlaid on the top of the tower suddenly shot out a dazzling purple light. Immediately afterwards, under the condensed purple light, thousands of purple lightning bolts as thick as a wrist, suddenly cracked from the thunder spar at the top of the tower, and slashed fiercely. In the next second, hundreds of goblins at the forefront of the undead goblin army were directly struck by the thousands of purple thunderbolts. Without even a scream, they died in the first place. And after the death of these undead goblins, the undead goblin army behind them also looked at the same direction, and they continued to split out the lightning defense towers. Crush it! With a roar, all the weapons in the hands of the undead goblins were aimed at the defensive tower and thrown. However, before the weapon hit the thunder tower, the thunder and lightning from the thunder tower smashed it into pieces. It seems that to deal with these undead goblins, there is no need for Zhao Yun and others to take action, and a Lei Tower can easily handle it. Saying point ranking silently in his heart, Shen Lin saw a virtual point ranking list popping up in front of his eyes. Afterwards, Shen Lin was at the top of the points ranking, and saw his name and his points at a glance. I saw Shen Lin's points, as Leda continued to kill the undead goblins. From the 0 point at the beginning, it suddenly began to rise wildly, 10 points, 50 points, 100 points, 200 points. Then, 500 points, 100 points, and middle points. In the end, Shen Lin's points, starting from 1000 points, soared crazily at a speed invisible to the naked eye. In less than 3 minutes, Shen Lin's points had already exceeded 3000. Seeing this scene, the rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent were stunned in front of the ranking list. All of them stared at each other, their jaws almost dropped to the ground. It wasn't until their jaws were about to dislocate that all the trainee lords finally recovered from the shock. All of a sudden, all the trainee lords exploded. What fuck? The Endless Continent, the second-level undead territory of the Dark Forest. John Smith, the trainee lord of the undead territory, stared at the virtual trainee leaderboard with his eyes wide open. When John Smith saw on the points ranking list, Shen Lin's points were like riding a rocket, and after flying to the top of the list, his eyeballs almost popped out. What fuck? Water fuck? Water fuck? After bursting out 3 swear words in different tones, John Smith growled in disbelief, this trainee lord named Shen Lin. Is he crazy? How could his points go from 0? All of a sudden, it has risen to 3000. To know. The current beast tide attack has just begun. Those ferocious beasts attacking the territory are all appetizers. But Shen Lin used these appetizers to directly increase his points from 0 to 3000 points. Even, it continues to rise. Great, thank you. Is that Shen Lin cheating? From the very beginning, during the first day, I raised my territory level to level 3, and then increased my points to more than the main 1000 points in the first wave of the beast tide. The addition of all these behaviors is an explanation. That trainee Lord Shen Lin must have cheated. Similarly, the Lord who has the same idea as John Smith, and the trainee Lord Yang Chen who is far away on the other side. Shen Linear, it's Shen Lin again. Endless Continent, within the Titan territory. Seeing the name at the top of the points list Shen Lin, Yang Chen's expression was almost as exciting as going to the toilet and constipated. Now, Yang Chen really couldn't figure out what he was thinking. Shen Lin from the same school as myself. How to do such a show? Could it be that Rejoice was used? Shen Lin. He has the heart of an A-level lord. A territorial arm is the lord of the human race. How could it be so outrageous? Coming to the city wall of the territory, looking at the more than 100 fierce beasts rushing towards his territory from outside the territory, Yang Chen felt that his brain was about to collapse. Just these 100 beasts. I killed them all in the blink of an eye. It's impossible to get 3,000 points. Even in terms of the probability of gaining 1 point for killing a ferocious beast, if you want to get 3,000 points, you must kill a ferocious beast. But the problem is that such a huge number of beasts is impossible to appear in the early stage of the beast tide, and will only appear in the middle stage. Even if Shen Lin's territory is promoted to the second level, it is impossible. In other words, even if Shen Lin's territory is upgraded to the second level, the number of beasts will increase, but that's an increase of several hundred. It is absolutely impossible to add more than 3,000 at the beginning. Unless it is Shen Lin's territory level, which has risen to level 4 during the apprenticeship, or is above level 4. But this kind of thing is even more far from the original score. After all, during the apprenticeship period, it is an apprentice lord who can raise his territory level to level 4 or above, and it has never appeared before. It didn't happen before, and it won't happen now. And most importantly, if there are more than 3,000 fierce beasts outside Shen Lin's territory, then Shen Lin's territory. Terran arms. Can he stand it? 3,000 beasts. If it were my own titan, it might not be able to withstand it. So after thinking about it, Yang Chen still felt that Shen Lin cheated. The other side. The elf territory of the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao was ordering her jihad elves, as well as elf sisters, to lead a group of elves to the outside of the territory to kill the wave of beasts before the wave of beasts attacked, but her eyes were not fixed. Casual glance. Then, Wang Binjao saw that on the points ranking list of trainee lords, Shen Lin, who had already successfully climbed to the top position with a huge amount of 3,000 points. When she saw Shen Lin who reached the top of the list, and the points Shen Lin had, Wang Binjao stared at the sky with her beautiful eyes. 3,000 points. Wang Binjao said in disbelief, how did Shen Lin do it? Why is he so fierce? I remember when I was in high school. He has never been so fierce. Could it be that before entering the Endless Continent, Shen Lin secretly took some tonics in advance? After thinking wildly for a while, Wang Binjao no longer paid attention to these points, but first entered her personal backpack, and then used the materials in the backpack to upgrade her territory. With a flash of white starlight, Wang Binjao's territory level was successfully upgraded to level 2. After the territory was successfully upgraded, Wang Binjao also ordered to her elves, kill the beasts outside the territory. Yes. My dear lord. Hearing Wang Binjao's order, all the elf units in the territory flew out of the territory under the command of the jihad elves. Chapter 58. In just a few minutes, my points have climbed to the top of the list, and this is just the beginning. In the 4th level territory of the Trial Forest, when Shen Lin saw that his points had reached the top of the points ranking list with 3,000 plus points, a smile appeared on his face and he said, if that's the case, then just do it in one breath. Get rid of all the other lords. Then, Shen Lin looked at the 3 generals Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang and Guanping and said, Zhao Yun. You lead Zhou Kang and Guanping to kill these goblins outside the territory. The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhao Yun immediately took the 2 generals Zhou Kang and Guanping who couldn't wait, and strode out of the territory. And the moment Zhao Yun and the others walked out of the territory, the undead goblins that kept emerging from the dark field outside the territory suddenly screamed ferociously, all black and white fish. But before these undead goblins rushed in front of Zhao Yun, Guanping behind Zhao Yun suddenly grabbed his sword with both hands. With a loud shout, Guanping aimed at the army of undead goblins rushing towards him, and suddenly slashed down with his knife. In an instant, a scorching saber energy that could incinerate everything, was slashed by the big knife in Guanping's hand at the same time, like a sea wave, devouring one after another undead goblins in the blink of an eye. So under this kind of crushing battle, no matter how many undead goblins emerged from the dark field, they were all dealt with by Zhao Yun's 3 generals, who underestimated the enemy effortlessly. These undead goblins are some appetizers. Looking at the undead goblin army swallowed up by the scorching sword energy, Shen Lin stood on the wall of the territory and murmured, "The real threat is yet to come." Even so, the beast tide attacks on Shen Lin's side, no matter the number, the beasts in the beast tide, and the level of local forces, are far 3 or 4 times more than the other trainee lords. For example, these undead goblins in front of me, although they were easily killed by their generals in Leda, their levels are all 5, and there is even a 6-level undead goblin titan. If these thousands of undead goblins were placed in the territory of other trainee lords, then the territory would definitely be shattered under the attack of the first wave of beasts. But that's good, at least I can guarantee my points, and I can suppress all the trainee lords. Thinking of this, 873 Shen Lin looked at the points ranking list again. I saw that in addition to my own top position, the top 10 apprentice lord rankings began to change frequently. Yang Chen is ranked 7th, Wang Binjiao is ranked 3rd. Looking at the trainee lord who ranked 2nd on the list, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback and said, "The trainee lord who is ranked 2nd is actually a trainee lord from the Lighthouse Kingdom? John Smith." Originally, Shen Lin thought that the trainee lords who could be ranked 2nd would be Yang Chen and Wang Binjiao. But what surprised me was that it was actually the Lighthouse country. It seems that this apprentice lord named John Smith, the awakened lord's heart level should also be S level, or above S level. Being able to suppress Wang Binjiao's points ranking, John Smith's lord's heart and territorial troops are absolutely extraordinary. But even so, John Smith's current score is still more than 10 times worse than Shen Lin's score. It is no exaggeration to say that Shen Lin's current score is so outstanding that all apprentice lords can't catch up. I can only watch helplessly as Shen Lin's points continue to rise crazily upwards. I don't know what kind of reward the unique reward of Endless Continent will be. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the undead goblins outside the territory had all been wiped out by Shen Lin's 3 generals, as well as the defense tower of the territory. And at the same time when these undead goblins were eliminated, black mist gushed out from the dark field outside the territory. The moment these black mist appeared, the jungle and trees around the territory eroded rapidly at a speed almost visible to the naked eye. In the next second, the ground covered by the black mist began to gurgle out, one after another, giant black bubbles about 1 meter high. Boom! Suddenly, a black bubble floating in the air exploded. Immediately afterwards, under the explosion of the black bubbles, a strange creature with black wings on its back, wearing simple clothes, a pair of pointed and long ears, and holding various weapons in both hands appeared impressively in, Shen Lin's outside the territory. That is, when Shen Lin looked at the 2 winged creatures that continuously exploded and appeared from the black bubbles, detailed information about these creatures also popped up in front of his eyes one by one. Local forces, Night Elves. Racial classification, Elf/Night Clan. Level 8. Strength, Level 10. Reminder, the Night Elves are special elves separated from the elves. They are different from ordinary elves. The gods they believe in are the great masters of shadow. Tip: under the blessing of the Master of the Night, the elves of the Night Elves can not only release special night magic, they can also get special night blessings. Reminder, under the effect of the blessing of the night, the elves of the Night Elves, after the night falls, their overall strength will be doubled. Their agility and eyesight will be tripled. Reminder, night elves have special abilities to confuse people's hearts. If the loyalty of the Lord's territory is too low, then there may be a rebellion under the bewitching of the night elves. Night elf. After reading the detailed introduction about night elf and the many reminders in front of him, Shen Lin was stunned for a moment. Shen Lin has also heard about the race of night elves. All races of the elves, whether it is the Dark Knight or ordinary elves, belong to the high-level arms. This is the second wave of attacks from the beast tide in the early stage. There are already high-level local forces attacking my territory. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said with emotion, "It seems that the prestige of my territory is really too high." When Shen Lin was feeling emotional, the number of night elves outside the territory had accumulated to about 1,000. At the back of the night elf, a special male night elf with a height of 1.7 meters, naked upper body, and full of muscles is holding a 3-meter-long giant sword with both hands, while using a pair of faint blue eyes. Hitomi looked at the three generals Zhao Yun in front of Shen Lin's territory. That male night elf should be the leader of these night elves. Seeing the male night elves behind the night elves, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, "No. These night elves, why don't they attack my territory?" Suddenly, Shen Lin found a strange thing. After these night elves appeared, not only did they not attack their own territory, but they also began to slowly retreat towards the dark field behind under the leadership of the leader. At this moment, the local forces of the night elves are almost 1,000 meters away from Shen Lin's territory. What are these night elves doing? Seeing the weird behavior of the night elves, Shen Lin was a little confused. "Lord! Do you need the last general to take the initiative?" When Shen Lin was puzzled, Zhou Kang, who was a bit grumpy outside the territory, suddenly asked to fight. "Although these creatures look strange, their strength is definitely not our opponent." "No. Don't worry yet." Waving his hands, Shen Lin said, "Be careful first." Although with the strength of Zhao Yun and the others, these night elves could be easily killed, but after thinking for a while, Shen Lin decided to be more stable first, so as not to cause any problems. Just when Shen Lin was about to instruct Zhao Yun to do something, the dark field a kilometer away from the territory suddenly exploded with a loud bang and aroused 10 layers of black air waves superimposed on 10 layers. Then, these terrifying black air waves, like huge palms, rumbled and smashed to the ground. In the next second, all kinds of brutal and ferocious beasts that have been hidden in the dark realm since just now, as well as those local forces, revealed their ferocious true colors under the spread of the black air wave. From a distance, the number of these fierce beasts and local forces, if all added together, is almost tens of thousands. Immediately, the special announcement from the Endless Continent was heard by the trainee lords from all over the world, and the common announcement sounded. Announcement: the first wave of beast swarm attack, start. Almost at the same time as the announcement from the Endless Continent fell in the ears of trainee lords from all over the world, the male leader of the Night Elf clan suddenly raised the giant sword in his hand. "Kill! Crush the foreign forces!" The moment the leader of the Night Elves spoke, tens of thousands of fierce beasts and local forces, like a huge wave, rushed towards Shen Lin's territory. Is this the real beast tide? Seeing this scene, Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, finally understood why those night elves didn't attack just now. Because these shadow elves are waiting for the beast tide to strike. Wait until you and the beast tide attack your own territory together. Looking at the strongest side of the beast tide, those hundreds of ferocious-looking, 4-level ghouls with thick legs like legs, and extremely fast crawling speed, Shen Lin immediately ordered to the 3 Zhao Yun outside the territory: Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, Guan Ping. Kill these beasts. Hearing Shen Lin's order, the 3 of Zhao Yun said in a deep voice, "The last general takes orders." In the next second, Zhao Yun, the general wearing silver armor and holding a silver spear, greeted the surging beast tide with the momentum of one man guards the gate, 10,000 men cannot open it. Zhou Kang and Guan Ping followed closely behind. Reminder: God will activate Zhao Yun's special talent full of courage effect. The morale of the camp will increase by 40%. Reminder, God will activate Zhao Yun's special talent ambition to fall into the battle, there is death but no life effect. The strength of the camp is increased by 20%. The overall strength of oneself is increased by 30%. 1. Under a special reminder, Shen Lin standing on the city wall saw that the general Zhao Yun, who was wearing silver armor, suddenly pointed the silver spear in his hand at the group of ghouls at the front of the beast horde. All of a sudden, in an instant, a fierce gale blasted up from the ground as Zhao Yun slammed the silver spear in his hand. Immediately afterwards, at the moment when these ghouls were blown up by the strong wind, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand was in mid-air again, accompanied by a looming dragon chant, and drew a shocking cold glow. When the cold light pierced the air, the group of ghouls provoked by the gangster died without even screaming. Zhao Yun is worthy of being a god general, this is really too strong. Looking at the general Zhao Yun who killed hundreds of beasts with one shot, Shen Lin felt extremely at ease. However, among these beast hordes, it seems that I haven't seen the shadow of that adult black dragon. Looking at the various ferocious beasts in the beast tide, as well as this earth forces, Shen Lin did not find the shadow of the adult black dragon. It seems that the adult black dragon should be the finale. Shen Lin believes that adult black dragons who are about to attack their territory during the novice period will definitely use the finale method to attack their territory in the last wave of beast horde attacks. When Shen Lin was thinking this way, a strange roar of a beast suddenly sounded in the sky above the territory. Immediately, Shen Lin heard a sound of breaking through the air, and suddenly rushed towards him from the direction above the territory. Not good. Over the territory. Hearing the sound of breaking through the air, Shen Lin raised his head hastily. Then, Shen Lin saw dozens of fourth-level strange eagles, which were bigger than calves, sprinting towards him with a pair of sharp claws like steel claws. Sneak attack. Before Shen Lin could react, there was a sudden swoosh sound from the lower part of the territory's city wall. In an instant, dozens of special arrows made of diamond directly pierced through the eagle certificate that was attacking Shen Lin with the sound of. After all the hawks above the territory were killed by arrows, Quan Gong standing under the city wall said, Lord. Are you all right? It's all right. Everything is safe. Looking at the absentees and residents holding bows and arrows under the city wall, as well as the skilled generals beside him, he sighed inexplicably. It's also fortunate that the generals made some bows and arrows in advance. The purpose of shooting bows and arrows is to prevent fierce beasts like birds and local forces from attacking one's own territory during the beast tide. Looking at it now, Shen Lin's prevention is completely correct. Seeing hundreds of ferocious beasts flying over his territory in the beast horde, Shen Lin said expressionlessly, General, give me a bow and arrow too. Chapter 59. After his territory level was successfully upgraded to level 4, Shen Lin felt that his physical strength, etc. had all been improved in overall strength. In other words, when Shen Lin upgraded the territory level before, Shen Lin had this feeling, but the feeling was not strong. Now it seems that after the territory level has been raised to level 4, new changes have appeared in the attributes of the territory. Seeing that the birds and beasts were still some distance away from his territory, Shen Lin recalled the upgraded attributes of his territory. Lord of the territory, Shen Lin. Territory level, level 4. Territory building, barracks /level 4, private /level 4, granary /level 4, blacksmith /level 4, lay tower /level 4. Territory status, son of the plane under the effect of the Lord's SSS level Lord's heart, the overall territory has been specially improved. At the same time, the overall strength of the troops in the territory has also been improved to a certain extent. An attack enemy targets in the arms, or capture when the rest of the Lord's territory, you can get a special blessing of the Son of the Plane. Territory camp, human race. Territory prestige, famous everywhere. Upgrade materials, 100,000 ordinary energy spars, 70,000 intermediate energy spars, 1,000 advanced energy spars, 200,000 units of wood, 100,000 units of stone. Lord attribute, when the level of the territory is successfully upgraded to level 4, the level of the Lord itself will be the same as the level of the territory, and the overall strength will also be upgraded. Sure enough, it's the same as I guessed. After reading all the detailed attributes after the upgrade of the territory, Shen Lin suddenly said, after the level of the territory is upgraded to level 4, new changes will appear in the attributes of the territory, and my self-confidence will also be improved. At the same time, in the column of the status of the territory, there is also the special attribute of my Lord's heart, the Son of the Plain. However, education has never told us about these attributes after the territory has been upgraded to level 4. In other words, the instructor may not have thought of it. Shen Lin was able to raise his territory level directly to level 4 during his apprenticeship as a lord. After all, such outrageous things have never happened before. Lord! Those birds are coming again. While Shen Lin was thinking, the miners and the residents had all come to the top of the city wall under the leadership of the master craftsman. Hearing the words of absenteeism, Shen Lin also withdrew his mind. Then, concentrate on dealing with the birds flying over the territory. At this moment, it is located in the dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second-level Undead territory, John Smith, the trainee lord standing on the city wall of the territory, now has an extremely ugly face. Looking at the orc leader commanding the orc clan to attack his own territory 1,000 meters away, John Smith was so angry that he couldn't help but cursed, "Shit! Those damned untouchables! They actually told me all about the troops in my territory. That orc leader! Damn it! Those untouchables are really damned." If he knew this was the result, John Smith would definitely kill those fleeing residents one by one. Fortunately, the level of his special undead unit, the Witch, has been greatly improved in the past few days. Whether it is the undead magic released or other aspects, it can deal with the attacks of these orcs and the beast tide. Witch! Don't waste magic! Let the undead knights deal with the beasts in the beast tide. Looking outside the territory, the witch who had been standing behind the undead knight and was in charge of long-range magic attacks, John Smith ordered, "Your main attack target now. Those damned orcs." Although the number of the first wave of beasts that attacked their territory was about 5,000, the threat to John Smith was not too great, or in other words, there was no threat at all. And the only ones that can pose a threat to their own territory are those local forces of the orc tribe who command the fierce beasts to attack behind the beast tide. They are the king's forces that pose the biggest threat to their territory in the first wave of beasts. Only by killing all these orcs, can we survive the first wave of beast attacks in our territory. So, after thinking of this, John Smith ordered his undead witch to temporarily stop using undead magic to kill the beasts in the beast tide, but to wait until the orcs came to attack before using undead magic. The level of the undead knights has broken through the 5th level, and there are even 3 undead knights who have been promoted to the 6th level. With this level of strength and special combat power of the undead knight, he can easily deal with the beasts in the beast tide. It's just that it takes a little more time. At the same time, witches can also take advantage of this time to recover their magic power. And when John Smith commanded in this way, among the orc clan behind the beast tide, those few residents who had rebelled had already guessed what John Smith was thinking. So, one of the residents said to the orc leader, the great leader of the orc clan, the lord of the foreign force. He wants to take advantage of this time to restore his witch's magic power. We can't let him succeed. Because among the troops in the Lord's territory, only the witch is the strongest. We have to take advantage of this time to beat him. Looking at John Smith standing on the city wall, the residents who had already developed hatred in their hearts gritted their teeth and said ferociously, That makes sense. The leader of the orc clan immediately waved his right hand after listening to the residents' suggestions, Orcs! Attack! Attack! Hearing the leader's order, more than 100 strong orcs of the orc clan immediately screamed and used the 4 beast legs under their bodies to thump towards John Smith's doctor. While charging, these orcs also used some long-range weapons of bows and arrows in their hands to directly draw the bowstring, and stabbed fiercely at John Smith's undead troops. Clang! Suddenly, one of the arrows pierced fiercely into the chest armor of one of the undead knights like a roaring truck at high speed. That is, at this moment, the entire body of the undead knight suddenly flew backwards fiercely. Then, with a loud bang, the wolf slammed into the city wall of the territory behind. Without even struggling, the low-level undead knight who was stabbed by the arrow fell directly to the ground and died. However, fortunately, the undead units still have special resurrection opportunities. You can use the heart of the dead left in the barracks to perform a second resurrection. Seeing the resurrected undead knight walk out of his barracks building, John Smith couldn't bear it anymore. John Smith's facial features were distorted. "Give me these sons of B. Kill them all." Following John Smith's order, the witch who had recovered some magic power immediately began to release undead magic, aiming at the rushing orcs, and smashing them one after another. Seeing the witch's attack, the leader of the orc clan also drew out his exclusive long sword. "Now, the killing begins." As he said that, the leader of the orc clan rushed towards John Smith's territory under the roar of wild beasts. "Kill these nasty beasts! Guard our territory! Guard our lord! The great king of elves! Please grant me the power of elves!" On the other side, the second-level elf territory of the Endless Continent. Outside the territory, led by the Jihad elves and elf sisters, all elf arms began to rush towards the beast hordes that attacked their territory bravely. Suddenly, the blue-haired elf and a dozen new elves who joined the territory clasped their hands together and placed them on his chest. At the same time, these elves also closed their eyes, opened their mouths slightly, and sang sweet songs. Almost at the moment when the melodious singing was sung from the mouths of the elves, a wave of magical elf power immediately sprinkled on the body of the elves in front of them in the form of singing. In an instant, under the blessing of the singing of the elves who fought with the fierce beasts in the beast horde immediately gained a special boosting effect in their overall strength. "Great King of Elves! Give me the power of elves!" Under the blessing of the special boost effect, the Jihad elf, the leader of the elves, suddenly raised the elf sword in his hand. I saw that under the special blessing, the elf sword in the hands of the Jihad elves exudes the power of the holy elves. Then, the elven sword in the hand of the holy war elf aimed at the beast below, and slashed down fiercely. In an instant, a huge elven sword aura slashed out from the elven sword in the hands of the Jihad elf. When this elven sword energy collided with the tide of beasts below, hundreds of 5th-level ferocious beasts were all purged and wiped out by the elven sword energy directly under the screams of pain. At the same time, the elven sisters next to the Jihad elves suddenly released special elven magic while spinning in mid-air. Under the elf magic released by the elf sisters, there was a loud cracking sound on the ground below. In the next second, green vines that were more than twice as thick as the legs of an adult elephant jumped straight up. Moreover, at lightning speed, they all entangled in the crash, rushing to the fierce beast at the forefront of the beast horde. And when the vines entangled hundreds of beasts, the buds on the surface of these vines all bloomed one by one with a pop sound. Almost at the same time as the flower buds bloomed, the scent of flowers with paralyzing and poisonous properties against ferocious beasts spread rapidly among the beast crowd in an instant. All the ferocious beasts that inhaled the scent of these flowers fell to the ground in less than 10 seconds amidst howls. Then, when the beast fell to the ground, green vines grew from its entire body, and continued to spread around. Soon, more than half of the more than 3,000 ferocious beasts of the first wave of beasts died in the fighting and killing of the elves. 0. Seeing his own elves so easily kill the first wave of beast attack, Wang Binjao, the trainee lord in the elf territory, also let out a long sigh of relief. It seems that the first wave of beast attack can be passed smoothly. However, Wang Binjiao did not relax her vigilance too much. Because in Linhai outside the territory, those huge figures that look like titans are still wandering inside, watching their own territory. The local forces that really threaten my territory are those terrifying titans deep in the forest. Looking at those titan figures, Wang Binjiao's expression was serious. At the same time, he also ordered a few elves to pay strict attention to the titan figures in Linhai to prevent accidents from happening. The titan territory of the endless continent. Yang Chen, the trainee lord of the territory, stood on the city wall of the territory while looking out of the territory, grabbed those wild beasts in his hands, and then savagely. A titan unit smashing to the ground. Especially the armored titan among the titan arms is like an eagle catching chickens, smashing all the nearby beasts to death with ease. Of course, this also has something to do with the level of the beast that attacked Yang Chen's territory. Although Yang Chen's Lord's Heart is S level, and he also has high-level Titan arms, but the level of the territory is still first level. With the blessing of no prestige, the level of beasts attacking Yang Chen's territory is naturally far lower than Wang Binjiao and others. However, at the same time as the difficulty decreased, Yang Chen's points also decreased relatively. Because the main factor for obtaining points is not only the number of beasts killed, but also the level of the beasts killed. I don't even want to be at the top of the list. Calling out the ranking of the points ranking list, Yang Chen looked at his own ranking and muttered, "It's enough to squeeze into the top 10. After all, the top 10 rewards on the list are also very rich. And as for the top spot," looking at Shen Lin who was still occupying the position of assistant, Yang Chen took a deep breath and said, "As long as it's not that gringo." Compared to the second-ranked gringo, Yang Chen hopes that the trainee lord at the top of the list is Shen Lin from his own country. In this way, the national fortune of one's own country will also be improved. At the same time, except for the trainee lords like Shen Lin, the trainee lords from other countries were also attacked by varying numbers of beast hordes. Fortunately, the first wave of beast attack was not too strong, which gave many low-level trainee lords some respite and a chance to rest. But they know very well that this is the beginning of the beast tide. The real beast attack has not officially started yet. At that time, it will be the 10 important moments that determine their life and death. Chapter 60. SHHHHH. Trial Forest, above the 4th level territory. A cloud of birds and beasts hovered over the territory, looking for the best time to attack the territory. However, before they started to attack, the special arrows made of diamond and diamond wood shot down one after another of the birds and beasts one after another. Under the attack of these arrows, those birds and beasts have no way to use their own advantages to attack the territory. Instead, he was repeatedly killed by those arrows. This bow and arrow is really easy to use. Standing on the city wall, Shen Lin looked at the dead birds and beasts, and sighed, "It's just too much effort." After the apprenticeship period is over, as long as you collect some rare spar materials, you can not only build advanced territory blueprints, but also build special buildings, anti-aircraft towers. With the anti-aircraft tower, it will be easier to deal with these beasts of the bird type, and at the same time, it will also solve the hidden dangers in the air. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked outside the territory again. The beast horde that had fused tens of thousands of beasts together killed more than half of Zhao Wei, Zhou Kang, and Guanping, the main generals. After killing so many ferocious beasts, after the beast tide is over, the level of Zhao Yun and the 3 should be able to break through the level again. Thinking of this, Shen Lin shifted his gaze from the general to the local forces of the night elves at the end of the beast tide. These night elves, why don't they choose to do it? The local power of the night elves family is level 8, and the overall 490 strength is level 10. And the level of his god general Zhao Yun is also level 8. But the strength has leapt to the 13th level. Zhao Yun, a god general with 13th level strength, can easily kill these night elves with 10th level strength. Thinking of this, Zhao Yun, who had already blazed a bloody road in Shen Lin's beast tide, ordered, Zhao Yun. You lead Zhou King and Guan Ping. Speed up the killing. Especially those local forces of the Night Elves. Don't let it go. Kill them all. The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, a particularly bright silver-white light suddenly flashed in Zhao Yun's eyes. Immediately, the silver long spear in Zhao Yun's hand spun directly under the spear, and stabbed fiercely at the beast tide in front of him. And at the same time that the silver spear was stabbing towards the beast tide ahead, a white dragon actually flashed past the surface of the spear. In the next second, the silver spear was like a roaring white dragon, killing thousands of beasts with no lower level in an uproar. In addition, Zhou King and Guan Ping, who had been following behind Zhao Yun, also used the enchanted flame knife in their hands to continuously kill the beasts around them in an uproar. Soon, in less than 5 minutes, under the attack of the three of Zhao Yun, the hordes of ferocious beasts with a number exceeding 10,000 were almost all cleaned up. And the remaining hundreds of fierce beasts in the beast horde showed a frightened look after seeing Zhao Yun's terrifying strength. You know, these ferocious beasts in the beast tide, under the double influence of the night and the beast tide, have already become extremely manic. Negative emotions like fear, nothing at all. But now, Zhao Yun was scared out again. Then, those ferocious beasts that had returned to normal, immediately with their tails between their legs, fled under the wails of bereaved dogs. And after the horde of beasts fled, the Night Elves' local forces behind them also launched their first attack under the orders of the Night Elves' leader. Kill these alien invaders! With the roar of the leader of the Night Elves, except for the 2 Night Elves guarding the leader, the rest of the Night Elves rushed towards the 3 generals Zhao Yun in front of them under the sprint. While sprinting, the various weapons in the hands of these Night Elves were aimed at Zhao Yun's 3 generals, releasing night magic. For a moment, countless groups of black fireballs, twice the size of the wash basin, suddenly carried a dark aura that could corrode everything, and rumbled towards the leader Zhao Yun, smashing hard. However, when these black fireballs were still some distance away from Zhao Yun, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand suddenly swept away. In an instant, a burst of fierce gangster energy was blown up from the ground by the sweep of the silver spear. And, when the stellar energy collided with the black fireball, the stellar energy was like giant knives, directly cutting the fireball. In the next second, these split fireballs all exploded in midair with a loud bang 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 sound. Guan Ping, Zhou King. After finishing the fireball attack in front of him, Zhao Yun said blankly, "You are responsible for killing these creatures, and I will kill their leaders. Don't let these creatures get close to the territory. Uncle. Don't worry. I will leave this place to Zhou King and me." Hearing Zhao Yun's words, Guan Ping slashed the night elf in front of him with the flame knife in his hand, and said confidently, "We will never let these creatures get half a step closer to the territory." Then, with the assistance of Guan Ping and Zhou King, Zhao Yun broke through with a single shot, surrounded by layers of guards of thousands of night elves. Immediately, they came to the rearmost position of the night elves. "Kill the human in front of me." Seeing Zhao Yun actually approaching him, the leader of the night elves roared in shock and anger, "Kill! Kill!" Immediately afterwards, the guardians on the left and right sides of the leader of the shadow elves aimed at Zhao Yun, releasing terrifying night magic in an instant. Almost at the moment when the 2 night elves released the night magic, hundreds of poisonous snakes condensed by the night magic opened their fangs and bit Zhao Walang Wolf under the roar. At the same time, there are strips of black special vines with paralyzing properties, which also came out from the ground under Zhao Yun's feet. Prepare to wrap Zhao Yun's feet so that he cannot move. In addition, the leader of the Night Elf family also used the blessing of the Night Master to pour all the blessings into the Night Elf sword in his hand, and then aimed at Zhao Yun's neck, piercing away with the sword. All of this may be a bit slow to describe, but the process that happened was completed in just a second. Under such lightning and flint attacks, the leader of the Night Elves believed that no matter how strong the human being in front of him was, he would die at the hands of his own Night Elves. But just when this thought came to the head of the Night Elf leader, what happened the next second shattered his own thought severely. I saw that at the same time when the long sword of the leader of the Night Elf was about to stab at Zhao Yun's throat, Zhao Yun's left hand suddenly grabbed it, and the sharp tip of the long sword. With the sudden exertion of his left hand, the sword energy of the long sword grasped by Zhao Yun's left hand suddenly shattered with a pop. At the same time, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's right hand was aimed at the 100 poisonous snakes that were biting him, and he slashed in an uproar. In an instant, all attacks were easily disintegrated. This. Seeing this scene, the leader of the Night Elves could no longer maintain his composure, and his expression changed drastically. This is impossible. How could the joint attack of myself and the two Night Elf protectors be completely disintegrated by the human in front of me in an instant? Before the leader of the Night Elves recovered from the shock, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand aimed at the leader's heart and stabbed suddenly. There was a poof. The silver spear pierces the heart of the Night Elf leader. Almost at the same time that the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand pierced through the heart of the Night Elf leader, the place where the Night Elf leader's heart was pierced suddenly, under the sound of strands of black mist continuously spewed out. Then, the entire strong body of the Night Elf leader began to crumble after a trace of black mist emerged from his heart. In 3 seconds, the leader of the Night Elves disappeared completely. And after the leader of the Night Elves disappeared, the rest of the Night Elves also suddenly fell from midair to the ground. Clutching his heart, these Night Elves all began to dissipate under the painful howls with hideous faces. The Night Elves are dead. After seeing all the Night Elves outside the territory start to dissipate, Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, immediately looked in Zhao Yun's direction. This killing speed is really fast. However, this is the most normal killing result. If Zhao Yun was able to fight back and forth with the leader of the Night Elves, if you come and go, then Shen Lin should be suspicious. Isn't Zhao Yun an actor? You know, the strength of the leader of the Shadow Elf is 5 levels different from that of Zhao Yun. Coupled with the blessing of Zhao Yun's exclusive and special attribute effects, the gap in strength between the two will only get bigger. With such overwhelming strength, it is absolutely normal for Zhao Yun to be able to instantly kill the leader of the Night Elves so easily. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this way, the special reminder from Endless Continent suddenly sounded in his ears. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit Zhao Yun has successfully upgraded to level 9. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your units Zhou King and Guanping have successfully risen to level 8. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit Zhao Yun has successfully unlocked a new talent after being promoted to level 9. Unlocked a new talent. After hearing the announcement from Endless Continent, Shen Lin's eyes lit up. Check Zhao Yun's upgrade attributes. Then, Shen Lin saw that after Zhao Yun's upgrade, there was a new exclusive talent in the column of exclusive talent. Exclusive talent 2, I am Chong Shan Zhao Zilong LV3, with the blessing of I am Chong Shan Zhao Zilong's exclusive talent effect, the God General Zhao Yun will activate the True God General attribute. With the activation of I am Chong Shan Zhao Zilong's exclusive talent, the God General Zhao Yun's the overall strength has been increased by 40%. At the same time, the buff attributes of Zhao Yun's other talents will also be activated by the exclusive talent of me, Chong Shan Zhao Zilong, all of which will increase by an additional 15%. FK. The attributes of this exclusive talent are too strong. After seeing the new exclusive talent unlocked by Zhao Yun, Shen Lin immediately showed an excited smile on his face and said, with the blessing of this exclusive talent, the overall strength of God General Zhao Yun has increased several times. When Shen Lin was excited, several new reminders from Endless Continent came to his ears again, and the sound of he sounded. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully resisted the first wave of beast attack. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who performed extremely well in resisting the first wave of beast horde attacks. He killed all the beasts of the beast horde and the local forces at the fastest speed. Reminder: since the trainee Lord Shen Lin performed extremely well in resisting the first wave of beast attack, the Endless Continent will reward trainee Lord Shen Lin extra. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained the following additional rewards: 3000 extra points. A gift bag of special materials. Special. An architectural drawing. Reminder: the above rewards have been automatically stored in the Lord's personal backpack. The Lord can check it in the personal backpack before 3.9. Another special architectural blueprint? Why are these always? After listening to the announcement rewards from Endless Continent, Shen Lin complained, and then went into his personal backpack. Look at that special material gift bag first. With a thought in Shen Lin's mind, the detailed information about the special material gift bag also popped up in front of his eyes. Item: special material gift bag. Quality: special. Use: open. Introduction: a gift bag full of magic. After opening the gift bag, the Lord can get random material rewards. These rewards include common energy spars, as well as various rare material. Reminder: after opening, the Lord can obtain materials with a minimum quantity times 10, and the maximum will not exceed 2. Open. Tip: do you want to open the special material gift pack? Can you still get rare materials? After reading the introduction and tips of this special material package, Shen Lin looked forward to it. I don't know if I can get those rare attribute crystals I want. If you can get some rare attribute crystals from this material gift bag, then you will really make a fortune. Thinking of this, Shen Lin said with anticipation and excitement, open the special material package. After a few words, the moment Shen Lin chose to open the special material package, the material package in the backpack suddenly opened with a snap sound. Immediately, line after line of special material prompts popped up one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Chapter 61. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully opened the special material gift bag and obtained the following rare materials: the number of Thunder Spar x1, the number of Fire Spar x1, the number of Earth Spar x1, the Gold Spar quantity x1, Ice Spar quantity x1. Attribute Energy Crystal. Or 5 attributes. After reading the special announcement rewards in front of him, Shen Lin's face suddenly revealed a look of surprise. Before he could take a closer look at the 5 attribute energy crystals, a new announcement popped up in front of him again. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the Heart of the SSS Lord, the rare material rewards you get 100 times the critical strike. 1. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the number of Thunder Spars x100. The number of Fire Spars x100. The number of Earth Spars x100. The number of Gold Spars x100. The number of Ice Spars x100. Damn it! These materials from the material package can actually trigger 100 times critical strike. Seeing that the spars of various attributes that he opened from the material gift bag can actually get 100 times critical strike, Shen Lin's already excited heart suddenly became even more excited. 5 energy crystals of different attributes, all became 100 under the 100 times critical strike, that is, a total of 500 attribute energy crystals. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin suppressed the excitement in his heart and said, I got rich. This time I really got rich. Material crystals such as attribute energy crystals are very rare and special crystals, whether for apprentice lords or for those high-level lords. Moreover, the uses of these attribute energy crystals are still very extensive. In addition to being used for special buildings, it can also be used to strengthen the enchanting properties of weapons, or directly add new properties. And with the addition of attribute energy crystals, whether it is a building or a weapon, its ability will be more than doubled. Especially the offensive attribute energy crystals like Thunder and Fire, which have a higher strengthening ability. In a word, no matter which stage the attribute power crystal is in, even if it is a defensive power crystal, it is one of the best-selling items. Of course, as far as Shen Lin is concerned, the 500 attribute energy crystals he obtained will definitely not choose to sell. Because Shen Lin also needs these energy crystals very much now. Entering the personal backpack, Shen Lin looked at the 5 attribute energy crystals in the backpack, took a deep breath again and said, "The quantity of these attribute energy crystals is enough for me to squander for a while." Moving away from the attribute energy crystal, Shen Lin looked at a blueprint in the backpack and said, "Now it's time to use the attribute energy crystal to build this special blueprint." As he said that, Shen Lin took out the blueprint with a thought. Immediately, information about this special architectural blueprint popped up in detail before Shen Lin's eyes. Architectural drawings, advanced territory construction drawings. Building quality, B and grade. Building materials, 3 lightning type spars, 3 gold type spars, 1 earth type spar, 20,000 units of special stones above diamond, and 20,000 units of special wood above diamond wood. Building introduction. The territory inlaid with crystals of thunder, gold, and soil can increase your territory's defense, attack, and soil resources by several times. Building tips. The Lord can also use spars of other attributes to replace the above spar materials. But after replacing the spar materials, the building effect will also change. Building tips. At present, all the materials for the Lord's backpack have been assembled. Do you want to start building the blueprint? Building tips. The more attribute energy crystals inlaid by the Lord, the higher the defense and attack capabilities of the territory. Building tips. According to the analysis, the Lord can use 10 lightning type spars, 10 gold type spars, and 10 earth type spars to jointly build the construction blueprint of this territory. When the Lord uses the above attribute energy crystals, the level of the territory's construction blueprint will be increased from B level to A and level. At the same time, the defense of the territory will also be increased by at least 5 times. At least increase the defense by 15 times. After reading the building hints in front of him, Shen Lin's eyes lit up. 15 times the defense is almost equivalent to an upgrade. Moreover, in addition to the defense of the territory, the energy crystals of the 2 attributes of the thunder and gold elements will definitely increase, at least 10 times more special attacks and attributes. If this is the case, then upgrade. Anyway, my current attribute energy crystals add up to 100, which is enough for me to spend so much. And most importantly, the effects of these attribute energy crystals are used to upgrade one's own territory. Therefore, this consumption is not at a loss. Thinking of this, Shen Lin didn't hesitate to upgrade directly. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin chose to upgrade, in his personal backpack, 10 energy crystals of the 3 attributes of thunder, gold, and earth flew out of each with the sound of whoosh. At the same time, the blueprint that Shen Lin had just extracted suddenly shattered with a bang. Then, it turned into strands of starlight, enveloped 30 energy crystals of 3 attributes, and all flew to the sky above the territory. The moment the 30 energy crystals flew over the territory, all 30 energy crystals shattered immediately, and after merging with the wisps of starlight, they scattered towards the entire territory below. All of a sudden, purple, golden, yellow, and white 4 kinds of light burst out in Shen Lin's entire territory. This special effect is really getting stronger. Looking at the upgraded special effects of the territory, Shen Lin complained, if the special effects of domestic dramas can be the same as these special effects, that would be great. Under Shen Lin's complaints, new and special changes have begun to take place in his own territory. I saw that the city wall, which had already been repaired, became even stronger with the special effect upgrade at this moment. Moreover, there is an extra layer of golden thin layer on the wall of the city wall. In addition, Shen Lin also saw traces of wandering purple lightning looming outside the wall of the city wall. That's the property of gold and lightning crystals. Seeing the special changes on the city wall, Shen Lin's eyes flashed with curiosity, the properties of the earth spar. Looking at the ground of the territory again, Shen Lin found that the change in the ground was not very big, or he couldn't see it at all. The properties of the soil spar, in addition to defense, the most important thing is to increase the various properties of the soil and improve the planting efficiency. Recalling the attributes and introduction of earth crystals, Shen Lin rubbed his chin and said, "Unfortunately, I don't have any spiritual grass seeds, otherwise I can give it a try." 11. Just as Shen Lin was observing the changes in his territory, the announcement from the Endless Continent rang in the ears of all the trainee lords. Announcement: Congratulations to all trainee lords, you have successfully resisted the first round of beast horde attack. After the first round of beast swarm attack, trainee lords will have a 1-hour rest period. Units can also take advantage of this rest time regain strength. Announcement: In the second round of beast swarm attacks, the number of fierce beasts and local forces in the beast swarm will be more than double the number of the first round of beast swarm. Apprentice lords, please be careful. Now, start the countdown. I didn't expect that after the first round of beast horde attacks, there would still be time for the lords to rest. After listening to the announcement in his ear, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. But that's right, all the lords are now apprentices. If they keep fighting non-stop, they will definitely not be able to hold on. Shen Lin looked at the 3 generals of Zhao Yun outside the territory, and ordered to recall, "Zhao Yun, bring Zhou King and Guanping back." After Zhao Yun, Zhou King and Guanping returned to the territory, Shen Lin took out a large amount of cooked meat from the granary and said with a smile, "Everyone, the first wave of beast attack is over. The next wave is far away. There is still an hour before the beast horde attack, everyone can take a good rest during this rest time. Thank you for your hard work. Lord, these are what generals should do." Looking at Shen Lin, Zhao Yun and others said loudly. However, after Zhao Yun's words fell, Shen Lin suddenly felt something special in his body, inexplicably. With the blessing of this special thing, Shen Lin found that his comprehensive attributes have also been improved. How is this going? Feeling the special changes in his body, Shen Lin was stunned. Reminder: Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the troops in your territory have faith in you, and you have obtained a special power of faith. The power of faith. Looking at the announcement that popped up in front of him, Shen Lin frowned slightly and asked, "What is the power of faith?" Hint: the power of faith is a special attribute that all lords in the Endless Continent must have to become a senior lord. Hint: the power of faith is generated by the lord's territorial troops, residents, and faith in the lord. This introduction: how does it feel like listening to a conversation? After reading the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin rubbed his chin and said, "When the probationary period is over and you return to Blue Star, you must learn more about the lord." As he said that, Shen Lin called out again, the points ranking list of trainee lords. Then, Shen Lin was at the top of the list and saw his points. After the first round of beast horde attacks, my points actually increased to the future. Looking at his points, Shen Lin also looked at the points of the trainee lord who ranked second. I saw the second trainee lord, John Smith of Identa Kingdom, but his points were only about 5,000 points, not even 1/3 of his own. Hey! Invincible, how lonely it is. Shen Lin has a feeling of being overwhelmed by the heights. At the same time, Shen Lin feels that there is a famous saying that is particularly appropriate to describe his current situation. That classic quote is, "Ever since I got tired of looking, I've learned to find it. Since a headwind hit, I have been able to withstand the wind from all directions. Let's sail. It is so dazzling." The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second-level Undead territory, trainee Lord John Smith looked gloomily at the residents who were imprisoned by the Undead Knights. "U-603, these damn untouchables. Not only escaped from my territory. You also told those orcs all the data of my territory's arms." Staring at the dozen or so residents, John Smith almost squeezed out the words word by word from between his teeth. "You are really damned. I am the god who gave you life. Ha ha ha. God." Hearing John Smith's words, more than a dozen residents laughed loudly. "You are not worthy of being a god. You are a devil. Although you have given us life. But you have been oppressing us. You don't treat us as your subjects at all. Just as slavery." Roaring, one of the residents suddenly looked at the newly recruited residents of John Smith and shouted, "You have to see this demon clearly. He is not our lord. He is our demon." "Demon? Good. I'll show you the devil right now." Looking at these residents, John Smith ordered to the witch, "Witch! Unleash the magic of undead. Burn these untouchables. Obey, my dear lord." Hearing John Smith's order, the witch didn't hesitate, and directly aimed at the residents who were still yelling, releasing special undead magic. Almost at the moment when the witch released the undead magic, there was a sudden tang sound in the underground of the dozen or so residents, and a huge blue undead fire ignited. Under the burning of these undead fires, the dozen or so residents suddenly wailed miserably. They knelt in the flames of the undead, their faces were ferocious, and their hands were still scratching their faces. Even if they dug out the flesh, they were still scratching. "See? This is what happens to traitors." John Smith pointed at the residents who had been burned to expose their bones in the undead fire. While looking at the newly recruited residents, he said coldly, "In the future, if anyone else, if you dare to escape, I will definitely make his life worse than death. Observe, obey." Looking at the residents who were burned in horror, the newly recruited residents said with horror on their faces, We will never betray our beloved lord. We. Jin dies. Reminder, Apprentice Lord John Smith, your residents' fear and fear of you have risen. If the fear is too high, then the residents are likely to defect. Please also kindly wait for your residents. Defect? Hee hee. With a sneer, John Smith gave another order to the undead knight. "In the future, if these residents go logging, you must strictly guard them. If you find any escaped residents, kill them immediately." Chapter 62. Endless Continent, a second-level elf territory. In the territory, the trainee Lord Wang Binjao was checking the extra rewards obtained after resisting the first wave of beast hordes. "I didn't expect that after the first round of the beast horde attack, there would be an extra reward of 7 ordinary energy spars and 4,000 intermediate energy spars." Looking at the extraordinary/intermediate energy crystals in the backpack, Wang Binjao felt quite satisfied with this extra reward. If I remember correctly, the beast tide attack is divided into 5 rounds. If the extra rewards for each round have energy spars. Blinking her beautiful eyes, Wang Binjao couldn't help fantasizing, then I can get all the materials for the territory that I have upgraded to level 3. As long as I raise my territory level to the 3rd level during my apprenticeship, it will definitely surpass Shen Lin's territory level. Humph. When Wang Binjao was thinking this way, the elves outside the territory had all returned to their territory. "My dear lord, we are back." The elf sisters flew to Wang Binjao and reported the battle situation. "My dear lord, all the beasts outside the territory have been wiped out. There have been no casualties on our side yet. Good job." After rubbing the heads of the elf sisters, Wang Binjao checked the detailed information of the elves again, and found that all the elves' levels had been raised by 1 level after the killing just now. Especially the 2 elves, Jihad Elf and Elf Sisters, not only have their level increased by 1 level, but their own talents have also been upgraded by 1 level. It's great to be able to upgrade at this crucial time. There are still 50 minutes left before the second round of beast horde attacks, and it is a great joy for Wang Binjao to upgrade her elves at this time. "Elves, you have a good rest." Looking at her elves, Wang Binjao took a deep breath and said, "After a while, there will be a second wave of beast attacks. We must defend our territory. Guard the territory. Guard the Lord. All the elves shouted, we will never let my dear Lord suffer any harm. Reminder, congratulations to trainee Lord Wang Binjao, the loyalty of your elf units to you has increased by 10 points. Reminder, congratulations to trainee Lord Wang Binjao, the loyalty of your 003 elf units to you has broken through 1,000. Reminder, congratulations to trainee Lord Wang Binjao, after your elf units have broken through 90 loyalty points, they will swear to you to the death and follow you forever. At the same time, they are immune to any temptation. The other side. The Titan territory of the Endless Continent. After resisting the first round of beast hordes, the extra reward I got was only 3,000 ordinary energy crystals. Seeing the extra 3,000 ordinary energy spars in his personal backpack, the trainee Lord Yang Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes and said, this extra reward is a bit too little. Looking outside the territory, at the Titan units who were walking towards his own territory, Yang Chen checked the attributes of the territory again and said, how about, raise your territory level to level 2. The reason why the extra rewards I get is so pitiful is that the level of my territory is too low. In addition, among the hordes of beasts attacking the territory, most of the ferocious beasts were level 3 or 4. Forget it. Let's not upgrade for now. To avoid attracting other local forces and increasing the difficulty of the beast horde. Shaking his head, Yang Chen still gave up his plan to upgrade the territory. Although the rewards obtained are few, it is relatively easy for the level of beasts to attack one's own territory. Want to have it both ways? This is simply impossible. So, after repeated hesitation, Yang Chen chose the simple mode. Anyway, my territorial heart is S rank, as long as I can pass through the apprenticeship period safely, there will be many opportunities waiting for me in the future. Thinking of this, Yang Chen called up the points ranking list again. Then, I saw Shen Lin's points score, with 30,000 points, far ahead of all the trainee lords, occupying the top spot. I really don't understand right now. Looking at Shen Lin's score at the top of the list, Yang Chen said with a constipated expression, how did Shen Lin's score break the main team's score? Is it just based on the human troops in his territory? If it was placed during the previous apprenticeship period, a trainee lord of a human arm, not to mention occupying the top position, if he can survive the first round of beast horde attacks safely, it is already quite good. But now Shen Lin has broken this tradition. Not only did he survive the first round of beast horde attacks safely by relying on human arms, but he also reached the top of the list with over 10,000 points. It's not an exaggeration to describe it with the phrase open life. Although I don't know exactly how Shen Lin did it, but if this situation continues, then the trainee lord at the top of the list must be Shen Lin Grass. Thinking of Shen Lin getting the first prize, Yang Chen envied and said with emotion, it's also fortunate that during the training, I didn't do anything to look down on Shen Lin, or deliberately mocked him. Otherwise, Shen Lin might find trouble in his own territory after getting the first reward. You know, after the apprenticeship period is over, all the apprentice lords who survived will enter the higher level Endless Continent. In the high level Endless Continent, in addition to dealing with the beasts and local forces in the Endless Continent, the lords also have to guard against the backstab of the lord who is also the lord. After all, the lords in the high-level Endless Continent are able to capture the opponent's territory and destroy the opponent's territory. Even, there will be a war of lords between countries. For example, in recent years, the lords of the Beacon country, the Sakura country, and the Bangsa country have often united to suppress and attack the lords of Kyushu. I don't want to die in the Endless Continent, only to improve my strength. At the same time, the rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent are also taking advantage of the countdown period to let their territorial troops quickly replenish the exhausted physical strength and restore their strength. At the same time, the trainee lords from all over the world also deeply remembered Shen Lin, who topped the ranking list with 30,000 points. Especially with the Kyushu Kingdom, the Lighthouse Country, the Sakura Country, and the Bangsa Country, which have always been ambivalent, the trainee lords of these countries decided to report the name of the Lord Shen Lin back. Then, let the high-level lords of their own country suppress the Lord of Kyushu called Shen Lin in many ways. In other words, after he enters the high-level endless continent, he will join forces to kill the Lord of Kyushu. In a word, the current Shen Lin has been targeted by the trainee lords of other countries. For example, John Smith, the trainee lord of the Lighthouse Kingdom, already regards Shen Lin, the Kyushu lord, as his number one enemy. This Kyushu monkey named Shen Lin. Looking at Shen Lin, who was pressing on top of his head and occupying the top position, John Smith, who was already in a bad mood, was even more angry at this moment. His facial features became ferocious and distorted. That appearance is very much like a demon awakened from the abyss. I must surpass the Kyushu monkey's points in the next few rounds of beast-tide attacks. The top spot can only belong to me. Gritting his teeth, John Smith remembered Shen Lin's name deeply in his mind, and said with a grim face, "If the reward for the top spot is taken away by this Kyushu monkey, then I will enter the high-level endless continent, unite with the rest of the Lighthouse country lords and kill him." No. It doesn't matter whether he is at the top of the list or not. Kill him. This Shen Lin must not be allowed to live in the endless continent. When the trainee lords in other countries had listed Shen Lin as the first target to kill, Shen Lin was still in his 4th level territory, checking the attributes of his territory. I don't know if it's because the territory has been upgraded to level 4, or because the novice protection status has disappeared. My current territory and my awakened SSS level Lord's Heart have truly merged. Looking at the several exclusive talents of Heart of the Plane, Shen Lin asked curiously, "But what does the 5th exclusive talent mean?" The 5th exclusive talent of the Heart of the Lord, when the Lord himself, or the troops go out of the city and attack the enemy target, there is a chance to get the blessing of Son of the Plane. As for the blessing of this Son of the Plane, Shen Lin has not understood until now. What does this sentence mean? Forget it. Let's explore slowly in the future. Shen Lin checked the rest of the exclusive talents. Then, Shen Lin looked at the 6th exclusive talent. The Lord can make a special prayer in his territory every 30 days. The success rate of the prayer is related to the strength of the Lord and what he is praying for. After reading this exclusive talent, Shen Lin frowned. Can I use this new talent now? Reminder, the Lord's current territory level has been met, and you can make a wish for the exclusive talent. Reminder, after entering the domain, no matter whether the result of the prayer is successful or not, it will be cooled for 30 days. Something I need right now. After reading the reminder in front of him, Shen Lin touched his chin. It seems that there is nothing I want for the time being. The attribute energy crystal, I already have it. For the rest of the materials, I don't need to pray for now. Correct. Suddenly, Shen Lin thought of one thing. I can pray for the probability of special recruits from the barracks. The probability of special recruitment of god generals in one's own barracks. After the first special recruitment, there is no additional increase in the probability of success. Now, Shen Lin can just use prayers to increase the probability. Well, just pray for this. Thinking of this, Shen Lin didn't hesitate any longer, and began to pray directly. I pray that the probability of special recruiting of the barracks can be improved. Let me successfully recruit the generals. Almost at the next second after Shen Lin prayed, there was a ding in his ear, and a special reminder from the endless continent sounded. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your wish has been fulfilled. The next time the barracks recruits special generals, the probability increases by an additional 25%, but it needs to consume an extra chance to recruit from the barracks. Reminder, trainee Lord Shen Lin's SSS level Lord Heart, the exclusive talent pray has been successfully prayed for. Reminder, the exclusive talent prayer, from now on, enters a 30-day cooldown. Increase the probability by 25%. After listening to the announcements and reminders in his ear, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback and then smiled, not bad. This probability is already good. Although it consumes an additional recruitment opportunity, it is quite a bargain in exchange for a probability of 25. And after the beast tide is over, your territory level should be able to be upgraded again, and the probability will increase at that time. Then, during the next period of time, Shen Lin checked the rest of his exclusive talent information. As well as, I am going to ask my master craftsman to try to see if I can upgrade the weapons of Zhao Yun, Zhou King, and Guanping using the attribute energy crystals I just obtained. The 5 attribute energy crystals I obtained, except for the defense type energy crystals of the earth element, the other 4 attribute energy crystals are all attack type energy crystals, which should be able to be embedded in weapons. Looking at the general, Shen Lin told the general in front of him with his inner thoughts, General, can the weapons in Zhao Yun's hands be inlaid with these attribute energy crystals to improve the weapon's attack? As he said that, Shen Lin took out 4 attack type attribute energy crystals from his personal backpack, and took out 1 each. Lord, the spear in Zhao Yun's hand is not suitable for strengthening with energy crystals of these attributes. Only materials such as dragon souls or dragon attributes can be strengthened. Go-getters said in detail. However, the weapons in the hands of Zhou King and Guanping can be upgraded with fire-type crystals. Then use the fire spar to upgrade your weapon. Hearing this, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Immediately hand over the material of the fire spar to the general. Immediately, the general returned to the blacksmith's platform with the fire spar and the weapons of Guanping and Zhou King to start building. About 30 minutes later, the general came out of the blacksmith's platform again, and handed over the upgraded weapons to Guanping and Zhou King, saying, after these 2 weapons are inlaid with fire crystals, release them. The fire attack that comes out can be increased by more than 3 times. At the same time, the additional attack of the weapon has also been greatly improved. When preparing to give Guanping and Zhou King a detailed introduction to the attributes of the upgraded weapons, the countdown to Endless Continent has completely reset to 0. At the same time, the special announcement of Endless Continent was also announced in the ears of trainee lords from all over the world. Announcement: the countdown is over. Announcement: the second round of Beast Horde attack has officially started. Chapter 63. Almost as soon as the special announcement on the Endless Continent fell in my ears, a billowing black mist suddenly surged outside Shen Lin's territory. In other words, these surging black mist are the black mist before the first round of beast hordes attacked, and now they are making a comeback again. Moreover, the speed of devouring this time is even faster. Almost in the blink of an eye, the range engulfed by the black mist has exceeded 10,000 meters, but it stopped when it was less than 1,000 meters away from Shen Lin's 4th level territory. And at the same time when the black mist stopped engulfing, countless ferocious beasts roared and roared from within the black mist. Under the roar and roar of these ferocious beasts, the ancient trees in the vast Lin Hai around were shaken to the point of cracking and wishing to move non-stop. The second round of beast tide is finally here. Looking at the billowing black mist outside the territory, Shen Lin stood on the city wall of the territory, took a deep breath and said, Zhao Yun, Zhou King, Guanping, prepare to go out of the city and kill the beasts. The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhao Yun immediately led the 2 generals Zhou King and Guanping, striding out of the territory. And the moment Zhao Yun and the others just walked out of the territory, the black mist thousands of meters away from the territory suddenly gave a hui, sending them all away. Immediately afterwards, at the same time as the black mist dissipated, nearly 30,000 violent beasts, like a huge wave, all roared and swamped towards Zhao Yun and the others. The number of ferocious beasts in the second round is more than double the number of the first round. And there are thousands of 6th level ferocious beasts. Seeing the second wave of beasts rushing towards Zhao Yun and the others, Shen Lin standing on the city wall didn't change much. Although there are as many as 30,000 of these ferocious beasts, they are not a threat at all to my 3 generals. It's not these ferocious beasts that can pose a threat to my territory in the second round, but those local forces. Passing by the beast tide, Shen Lin looked towards the end of the beast tide. In the final direction of the beast tide, there are about 3,000 huge orcs wearing special stone armor and holding giant axes. These orcs not only have green skin, but their skin is covered with a thin layer of moss, which looks very strange in the night. In addition, at the feet of these orcs, there is also a giant red dog with a ferocious face standing separately. These giant dogs will spit out flames while roaring. This second round of local forces seems to be much stronger than the first round of night elves. As Shen Lin focused his eyes, detailed information about these local forces also popped up from before his eyes. Local forces, forest trolls. Racial classification, Orc/Titan family. Level 9. Strength, level 11. Hint: the forest troll is a special race that was bred by the combination of the orcs and the titans. Therefore, in addition to the huge size of the titan, the forest also has the special animal power of the orcs. It can release terrifying power. Reminder: forest trolls will be given special power of the forest when they are in the forest battlefield. With the blessing of the power of the forest, the defense and strength of the forest troll will increase 3 times. Local forces, hellhounds. Racial classification, orc/demon. Level 8. Strength, level 10. Reminder: hellhounds are special beasts from the demon world. Hellhounds have inhaled a lot of magic energy because they stay in the demon world all the year round. In addition to being huge, it can also release special hellfire to attack and burn enemy targets. Reminder: under the night, the overall strength of the hellhound will be doubled. At the same time, the hellhunter's fire will also be blessed by the effect of the night, causing a special effect of continuous, scorching souls on the enemy target. Tip: you can try to tame the hellhound. This endless continent really thinks highly of me. After reading the detailed information of the second round of local forces, Shen Lin couldn't help shaking his head and laughing. This is the second round of beast horde attacks, and there are actually 2 local forces of different races appearing at once. According to what the previous instructors said, in the 5 rounds of beast horde attacks that the trainee lords face, the local forces that appear usually appear in the 3rd or 4th round. However, for example, those lords who have upgraded their territories to the 2nd level, or lords with powerful troops in their own territories, will appear 1 round earlier, or appear in the 1st round. But even if there are local forces, the level and strength of those local forces are basically around level 7. For example, local forces above level 8 will only appear after the 4th round of beast horde attacks. As for Shen Lin, it's completely different. In the 2nd round, 2 local forces appeared. And the lowest level is level 8. But it doesn't matter. Looking at the 2 local forces, Shen Lin said confidently, no matter how strong these 2 local forces are, they are just experience packs. After all, his god General Zhao Yun is at level 9. Its strength spans to level 15. With the strength of level 15, killing the local forces of level 11 is simply a piece of cake compared to Zhang Fei eating bean sprouts. Lord! Be careful! Another bird and beast is coming. While Shen Lin was thinking this way, he kept paying attention to the officers and absentees above the territory, and suddenly shouted at the same time. Then, Shen Lin saw hundreds of huge strange birds with human faces and hawk bodies, more than 2 meters in size, flying towards his territory. Fierce beast, human-faced giant eagle. Level 6. Strength, level 7. Reminder: the giant human-faced eagle is a special beast mutated from a giant eagle in the Endless Continent. This kind of giant eagle is not only huge in size, but its claws are several times harder than diamonds. Reminder: the Lord must be careful of the sharp claws of the giant eagle with a human face. If you accidentally scratch the wound, you will be infected by the corrosion attribute of the giant claws of the giant eagle with a human face. Hint: under the infection of erosion, the Lord or the troops will collapse and die tragically. Erosion attributes. It seems that the second round of Beast Tide is not only due to the strong local forces, but also these fierce beasts. After reading the detailed attributes of these beasts, Shen Lin didn't dare to be careless, and immediately ordered, "Get ready to shoot." "Obey, your lord." Without Shen Lin's order, the generals, absentees, and all the strong residents of the territory, all drew the bowstrings in their hands, and made special arrows with diamonds, aiming at the beasts flying towards their own territory. Following an order, hundreds of arrows all shot at the giant human-faced eagles flying towards them with a swish-swish sound. However, before the arrows were shot, these human-faced giant eagles suddenly let out a piercing scream, and then the pair of sharp claws, with a snap, grabbed the arrows that were shot towards them and lost them. With a sharp claw, the arrow made of diamond was instantly smashed into pieces by the giant eagle with a human face. Not good. Seeing this scene, Shigong and Ganjiang's expressions changed. "Lord! Enter the city quickly." Kuang-gong looked at Shen Lin and hurriedly said, "There is danger here. Those giant eagles are stronger than we imagined. No rush. The fun hasn't begun yet." Waving his hand, Shen Lin smiled confidently, "These bows and arrows are useless against beasts, but it doesn't mean that attacks on the territory are useless." Then, under Shen Lin's expectant gaze, the group of human-faced giant eagles that easily caught the arrows suddenly swooped towards Shen Lin with a burst of screams. But just as these human-faced giant eagles sprinted to a position 100 meters above Shen Lin's territory, the entire territory suddenly burst into dazzling purple light. In the next second, in the sky above Shen Lin's territory, under the sound of thunder and lightning, a layer of purple and golden light curtains appeared out of thin air. Almost at the moment when the sharp claws of these human-faced giant eagles collided with the purple light curtain over Shen Lin's territory, a thunderbolt flashed outside the light curtain. Immediately afterwards, a series of purple-golden thunders that were as thick as the mouth of a bowl smashed towards the herd of human-faced giant eagles rushing towards Shen Lin's territory. All of a sudden, under the bombardment of these purple-golden thunders, the human-faced giant eagle, which was still full of mania, suddenly let out a miserable turn. Immediately, under the screams of these human-faced giant eagles, they all turned into black charcoal one by one, and fell from the air with a crack bang bang. Seeing this scene, Shen Lin was still a little worried at first, but he immediately relaxed and said, "Is the power of the advanced territory construction map quite powerful? It's not a fault of me consuming so many crystals." Looking outside the territory, Zhao Yun and the other three had already killed 1/3 of the beast tide. Shen Lin took a deep breath and said, "All-out attack. Kill all the beasts. Not a single one will be left behind." At this moment, the elf territory located in the Endless Continent. Trainee Lord Wang Binjao, while looking at the swarm of 7,000 ferocious beasts outside the territory, ordered to the elves around him, "Elves! Go out of the city and kill the ferocious beasts." 1. Obey, my dear lord. Hearing Wang Binjao's order, the Jihad elves and elf sisters led all the elves and flew out of the territory. "All you humble and ugly creatures, be purified under the holy light of the Lord of the Elves." Looking at the ferocious and violent beasts in the beast tide, the Jihad elf, the leader of the elves, suddenly raised the elf sword in his hand. Following a burst of special prayers, the elven sword in the hands of the Jihad elf suddenly flashed a more dazzling holy white light than before. Then, under the shining of the holy white light, the elf sword in the hands of the Jihad elves slashed at the herd of beasts. In an instant, a holy white sword aura that purifies all filth suddenly swung out from among the elves. Immediately, under this holy sword energy, those ferocious beasts rushing to the forefront of the beast tide suddenly screamed one after another, their entire bodies were burned by the holy sword energy, and quickly scatter. 0. King of the Elves, give us the power to protect. At the same time, the supporting elves also sang. Under the blessing of these effects, the Jihad elves and elf sisters led the rest of the elves to quickly destroy the beasts. Since the Jihad elves have upgraded their talents, they have shown that their strength is several times stronger than before. Seeing how powerful her elves are, Wang Binjao was about to let out a sigh of relief when something happened behind the beast tide. I saw that there were more than 300 golden griffins suddenly flew out from the depths of the forest, and landed at the end of the beast horde. The golden pupils of these golden griffins looked at the elves who kept killing fierce beasts, their eyes were full of hostility. These are the second round of local forces. Seeing these griffins, Tian Binjao's face sank. It seems that the crisis has already begun. The other side. The dark forest of the endless continent. The hordes of beasts gathered together by nearly 10,000 ferocious beasts are frantically submerging towards the second-level undead territory in front of them. At the forefront of the beast tide, hundreds of extremely fast ugly crawling beasts opened their mouths full of fangs and bit the undead knight standing in front of them, ready to bite him to death. But before these crawling monsters approached the undead knight, groups of dark blue fireballs suddenly slammed down from behind the undead knight while whizzing. With a loud bang, dozens of huge fireballs suddenly exploded under the loud noise, a fire of undead soaring into the sky. Under the burning of these undead fires, those extremely fast crawling beasts suddenly let out shrill screams. Then, under the screams, a small part of the crawling beasts suddenly turned into skeletons, with undead flames dancing in their pupils. Undead. Attack. Looking at the ferocious beasts that were assimilated into undead in the undead fire, the witch behind the undead knight waved her wand and said, "Kill these ferocious beasts." 11. The next moment, the undead knights and the ferocious beasts that assimilated the undead began to fight with the incoming beast tide. The witch behind did not make a move. Because the witch's eyes kept looking at the back of the beast horde, those special local forces constantly emerging from the depths of the ground, the underground elves with a level of 8. At the same time, the rest of the trainee lords in the endless continent also encountered a herd of ferocious beasts that were even more terrifying than the number in the first round. Especially those like Yang Chen who have awakened the hearts of high-level lords, and lords who have high-level arms, have to face the more difficult and powerful native land besides the beast horde. 5. No trainee lord dares to take it lightly in the face of these local forces, for fear that if he is not careful, he will die in the attack. At the same time, this also means that the crisis in the endless continent has just arrived. Chapter 64. Endless Continent. The fourth-level territory of the Trial Forest. Outside the territory, the number of beast hordes that attacked Shen Lin in the second round has been killed by Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guan Ping, from about 30,000 at the beginning to less than 10,000 today. And those fierce beasts that attacked the air domain of Shen Lin's territory were also shot and killed by residents such as generals and absenteeism, as well as the upgraded mines and metal performance crystals in the territory, all of which were killed. It is no exaggeration to say that among all the trainee lords in the endless continent, the beasts encountered in Shen Lin's territory are the most terrifying in terms of number and level of strength. But at the same time, among all the trainee lords in the endless continent, the lord who can most easily resist the attack of the beast tide is also Shen Lin. With the upgraded territory and the attack of the god general Zhao Yun, the fierce beasts in the beast horde have almost no chance to get close to the territory. After seeing Zhao Yun's powerful attack, the leader of the forest troll clan behind the beast tide suddenly raised the giant axe in his hand and said expressionlessly, "Kill! Kill!" Hearing the leader's order, the forest trolls, who couldn't wait for a long time, rushed towards Zhao Yun with big strides. At the same time, the hellhound, which has been tamed by the forest troll, also rushed towards Zhao Yun at an extremely fast speed, while opening its mouth wide and spitting out a ball of water the size of a wash basin. Off! All of a sudden, thousands of balls of hellfire spewed out by the hellhounds all condensed together and turned into giant fireballs. Almost as soon as this giant fireball condensed in mid-air, the scorching heat emanating from the outside of this fireball has already formed an astonishing wave of heat, burning all the surrounding forests. Then, this giant fireball, 767, slammed towards Zhao Yun with a terrifying momentum capable of burning everything. Seeing such a huge ball of fire smashing towards him, Guanping hastily shouted, "Uncle! Be careful!" However, just when this giant ball of fire was about to hit Zhao Yun's eyes flashed a light. In the next second, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand pierced in an uproar. A little chill comes first. Then shoot like a dragon. When the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand pierced the giant fireball that hit him head-on, Zhao Yun's special talent, a little bit of cold light, first arrives, and then the spear is like a dragon effect was triggered impressively. Immediately afterwards, a deafening dragon chant suddenly came out from the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand. Following the loud roar of the dragon, a looming white dragon suddenly emerged from the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand. And, aiming at the hellfire in front of you, roar again. Wow! In an instant, a terrifying wind directly blew out the hellfire. At the same time, it was like a series of sharp swords. Under the gust of squashing, it knocked out all the thousands of fierce beasts around it. Zhao Yun's talent is really full of bugs. Seeing how easily Zhao Yun dealt with the combined attack of the hellhounds, Shen Lin, who had been standing on the city wall, let out a long sigh of relief. Because of the huge ball of fire just now, Shen Lin was really worried about Zhao Yun, whether some accidents would happen. Now it seems that my worry is completely unnecessary. Judging from the current situation, the only local force that can pose a real threat to my territory is the adult black dragon. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked at Zhao Yun outside the territory, and ordered, "Zhao Yun, make a quick decision. Kill these local forces." The last general takes orders. Command, Zhao Yun's momentum suddenly. Immediately, the speed under Zhao Yun's feet suddenly exploded. For a moment, Zhao Yun was like an arrow leaving the string, directly cutting a path in the beast tide, rushing towards the local forces behind Liu Chao. Kill these alien forces! Seeing Zhao Yun rushing in front of his eyes, all the forest trolls who were mobilized roared angrily, swung the huge axe in their hands, and slammed it down on Zhao Yun. Boom! The moment the giant axes in the hands of these forest trolls slashed down on the ground, the entire earth suddenly burst into shocking cracks under a burst of thunder and loud noises. Then, the moment these cracks appeared, the ground that was originally intact suddenly collapsed under the loud bang of bang bang bang. Suddenly, a 100-meter giant pit appeared. However, there is no sign of Zhao Yun in the giant pit. Over there! A forest troll suddenly threw a huge axe behind him. While spinning rapidly in mid-air, this huge axe was thrown towards Zhao Yun, who appeared behind at some time. Clang sound! As Zhao Yun picked up the silver spear in his hand, the huge axe that was thrown towards him was directly picked up and flew out. Cerberus! Kill him! Under the order of the leader of the forest troll, thousands of hellhounds with bared teeth and hideous faces all rushed towards Zhao Yun and bit them. However, before these ferocious hellhounds pounced on Zhao Yun, two flames, fiercer than the hellfire spit out by the hellhounds, approached from Zhao Weihao in an uproar. When the flame knife slashed those hellhounds, the hellhounds were cut in half with a burst of wailing screams. Uncle! After finishing the solution, Zhou Kang and Guanping, the fierce beasts in the beast tide, grasped the flame knife in their hands and said, "Leave these vicious dogs to us. Then be more careful." Without any unnecessary nonsense, Zhao Yun, like a ray of white light, swept past the layers of defenses of the hellhounds and forest trolls and came to the leader of the forest Kumo clan. Almost at the same time when Zhao Yun appeared in front of the leader of the forest troll, the eyes of the forest troll suddenly turned blood red. In the next second, the giant axe in the hands of the leader of the forest troll slammed towards Zhao Yun with the momentum of thunder that could smash everything. At the same time, the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand was also standing sideways in front of him. Clang sound of metal collision. When the giant axe in the hands of the leader of the forest trolls slashed at the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hands, the flames exploded in the air. You are a human. You actually have such a powerful force. I thought that with this axe of my own, the tiny human being in front of me would definitely be split in half by myself. But what the leader of the forest troll never expected was that the human in front of him actually used the weapon in his hand to block his attack. No wonder my men can't kill you. At first, the leader of the forest troll thought that Zhao Yun's strength was the same as those of his subordinates, so there was no way to kill them. But now, the leader of the forest trolls was wrong. The strength of the human being in front of him should be the same as his own. How can a human being be so powerful? As the strength of the giant axe in his hand continued to increase, the leader of the forest troll found in horror that no matter how hard he tried, the giant axe in his hand could not fall any further. How can this be? Even if the human beings in front of him are comparable in strength, there is a huge gap in physique between them. Especially for forest trolls like myself, under the same level of confrontation, their strength is absolutely crushing. But why? Own strength. Can't beat the humans in front of me. Could it be? Suddenly, the forest troll leader thought of a terrible thing. The strength of the human being in front of me. Is it much higher than mine? If that's the case, it all makes sense. But the problem is a weak human race. When did you possess such terrifying strength? Just when the forest troll was thinking this way, Zhao Yun, who blocked the forest troll's giant axe with the silver spear in his hand, suddenly said softly, "Is that all your strength?" Almost as soon as Zhao Yun finished speaking, the forest troll felt the giant axe in his hand start to press towards him. Not good. Seeing this scene, the forest troll leader's face changed drastically. Escape. If you don't escape, you will definitely die. Just when the forest troll was about to release some special skills and wanted to escape from here, a white light suddenly flashed in front of his eyes. In the next second, the head of the leader of the forest troll was split off from the neck and fell to the ground. Eyeballs moved a few times, the leader of the forest troll was unwilling to let go, and his whole head began to turn into black smoke with a poof sound. The leader is dead. Seeing that their leader was easily beheaded by Zhao Yun in less than half a minute, the remaining forest trolls and hellhounds were immediately terrified. Especially those hellhounds, after seeing the leader of the forest troll being killed, all of them had their tails between their legs, ready to flee. But before these hell dogs escaped, they were captured by two generals, Zhou Kang and Guanping, the saints of every day. Great lord! Suddenly, a forest troll gave up resistance. Then facing Shen Lin, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, he knelt down with a plop and said in a trembling voice, "I am willing to surrender to you." Following the kneeling of this forest troll, the remaining more than 1,000 forest trolls also put down their giant axes and knelt down to Shen Lin. Including those hellhounds, who also were lying on the ground. It seems that these local forces in the second round are very different from those in the first round. Seeing these local forces bowing down to him and willing to submit to him, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. Because under the first round of local forces attack, as long as the leader of the local forces is killed, the remaining local forces will also choose to die in battle, or simply disappear. But these forest trolls chose to submit to themselves, the lords of foreign forces, after their leaders were killed in battle. According to the normal situation, some of the local forces that can make this choice are races with low loyalty. Or are these forest trolls more intelligent than the local forces they met before? Know how to analyze the situation. Thinking of this, Shen Lin looked at the forest troll and hellhound who were still kneeling on the ground, trembling with fear. For a moment, Shen Lin hesitated. It is to eradicate these local forces. It is still necessary to take these local forces into the territory. My lord, the attack of the beast tide is not over yet. While Shen Lin was meditating, the officer at the side suddenly came over and said, we can take these creatures in temporarily to improve the overall strength of the territory. If you want to kill the grass and roots, you can wait until the beast tide is over, and then kill the grass and roots. Not too late. Indeed, taking in these forest trolls and hellhounds can improve the overall strength of the territory and prevent problems before they happen. After listening to the general's suggestion, Shen Lin looked at Zhao Yun, who was already walking towards the territory, took a deep breath and said, "Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, Guan Ping, bring these forest trolls and hellhounds to the territory." The last general takes orders. Hearing Shen Lin's order, Zhao, the three of Yun didn't ask much, and walked towards their territory with the remaining forest trolls and hellhounds. After seeing this scene, the two races of forest trolls and hellhounds finally relaxed from their panic. Because they understand that the Lord has accepted their surrender. At the same time, in Shen Lin's ears, a special message from the Endless Continent sounded. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully tamed the special local force forest troll and 3.4 hellhound. Immediately afterwards, information about the two races of forest trolls and hellhounds was also released in detail every day from Shen Lin's eyes. Soldier, forest troll. Qualification, Grade A. Loyalty, 70. Level, Level 8. Strength, Level 9. Exclusive Talent 1, Power of Titan V3, with the blessing of the talent effect of Power of Titan, the power of forest trolls will increase by an additional 30%. Exclusive Talent 2, Forest Blessing LV2, with the blessing of the Forest Blessing talent effect, the forest trolls who fight against enemy targets in the forest battlefield. Then one's own defense and strength will be increased by an additional 20%. Equipment, Troll Axe/Intermediate Weapon. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Reminder: when the loyalty of the forest troll unit to the Lord reaches 100, then the Son of the Plain attribute of the SSS level territory heart awakened by the Lord, as well as the all effects will be added. As long as the loyalty of these troops who have taken refuge in me reaches 100, my Lord's heart attributes and talents can also be blessed. After reading the detailed reminder of the forest troll, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback, then looked at the detailed reminder of the hellhound. Sure enough, it's all the same. After seeing the detailed instructions of the hellhound, which was exactly the same as that of the forest troll, Shen Lin's eyes lit up and said, "That means, all the aptitudes of the troops after my territory are all SSS level." Chapter 65. Shen Linju's SSS level Lord's Heart Son of the Plain, among the many exclusive talents, has the attributes and effects of an exclusive talent, that is, the buildings that can make his territory, and the arms of the territory quality, all upgraded to SSS level. With the blessing of the quality effect of SSS, even a dried salted fish can be brought back to life and turned over. It can be seen that the quality of SSS level is against the sky. In Shen Linyi's initial understanding, the attributes and effects of this exclusive talent are only for the troops recruited by his barracks, or the troops incubated in the barracks. For example, the currently hatched Golden Lion Heart. After seeing the prompts from the forest troll and hellhound, Shen Lin found that the attributes and effects of the exclusive talent can also be used to seek refuge and surrender to his own local forces. It's just that this loyalty takes some time. The loyalty of arms to the Lord is uncertain. Because the attributes and personalities of some arms are different, it also leads to the increase of loyalty, which has a great instability factor. It's like the arms of the Goblin Yi clan. Goblins are cunning and greedy by nature. As long as the Lord feeds some gold to goblins from time to time, or other treasure items, loyalty can be improved. And those elves who have always been loyal to the Lord can also quickly increase the loyalty of the territory. But troops such as forest trolls, Shen Lin has never heard of them. Is there any good way to increase loyalty? Forget it. Take your time. Shaking his head, Shen Lin no longer thinks about these things. Then, looking at the second round of beast swarms that had been completely wiped out outside the territory, Shen Lin touched his chin and said, "This second round of beast swarm attacks should be considered over, right?" Just as Shen Lin finished speaking, the special notification sound from Endless Continent sounded ding in my ear. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin on the 18th, successfully resisting the attack of the second wave of beasts. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who performed extremely well in resisting the second round of beast horde attacks. He killed all the beasts of the beast horde at the fastest speed, and successfully tamed the special native land in the beast horde. Power. Reminder: since the trainee Lord Shen Lin performed extremely well in resisting the second round of beast horde attacks, Endless Continent will reward trainee Lord Shen Lin extra. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained the following extra rewards: 7,000 extra points. A special building. Reminder: the above rewards have been automatically stored in the Lord's personal backpack. The Lord can go to the personal backpack to check. After listening to all the prompts from the endless mainland in his ear, Shen Lin was stunned for a moment and said, "A special building, a building. The extra reward this time isn't some architectural blueprint, but a whole building." After being dazed for a few seconds, Shen Lin hurried into his personal backpack. Immediately, check out the building that Endless Continent just rewarded itself. What a building! After Shen Lin entered his personal backpack, he saw a miniature building appearing in his backpack. Prompt: the trainee Lord Shen Lin is detected, and there is a special building in the backpack. Do you want to start building? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin didn't hesitate. Build. Almost at the moment when Shen Lin shouted build, at the gate of the city in his territory, suddenly with a loud bang, a special building with a length of 5 meters and a height of 1 meter fell out of thin air. What kind of building is this? Looking at the special building at the gate of the city, Shen Lin observed curiously, it looks like a fortress. When Shen Lin was full of curiosity, the information and introduction about this special building in front of him popped up in detail one by one. Territory building, electromagnetic fortress. Building affiliation, human territory. Building attributes, lightning. Building level, level 1. Building quality, A+. Quality correction: with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the Heart of the SSS Lord, this building level will automatically advance to the SSS level. Building function: the Lord can enter the turret by himself or order the troops, and control the electromagnetic turret. When attacking the enemy target, he can release a special electromagnetic cannon. Building tips: the charging time of each attack of the electromagnetic turret is 5 seconds. Building tips: every time the electromagnetic turret releases a special attack, it needs 10 seconds of charging time to recover. Building tips: the attack source of the electromagnetic turret is the thunder spar, so if you want to activate the turret to release the attack, the Lord must store the electric spar in the turret before it can be used. Building tips: the spar energy contained in a thunder spar can charge the electromagnetic turret 100 times. After charging 100 times, the thunder spar will turn into a normal stone. Building correction: with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the SSS Lord's Heart, the electromagnetic turret can be charged 100 times, and the Lord needs to store 3 thunder crystals. At the same time, the attack of the electromagnetic turret also gets a huge amount of 10 times happy. Do you need to put in 3 lightning crystals to activate this turret? After reading the attributes and prompts of the electromagnetic turret in front of him, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, 3 lightning spars, aren't they too many? Although Shen Lin still has 90 thunder crystals in his backpack, he can't just waste 3 of them. You know, the price of attribute energy crystals is very expensive. After hesitating again and again, Shen Lin finally decided to take out 3 lightning spars from his personal backpack and put them into the electromagnetic turret. When Shen Lin put 3 lightning crystals into the turret of the electromagnetic turret, at the same time, the huge muzzle of the electromagnetic turret suddenly cracked loudly. Then, densely packed, like thousands of snake-like purple lightning, suddenly condensed in front of the muzzle out of thin air. Immediately afterwards, a group of huge thunder-shaped shells condensed by terrifying purple mines was formed. It looks great. Just when Shen Lin was thinking about it, the special announcement from the Endless Continent was heard in the ears of all the trainee lords. Joint announcement. Announcement: the second round of Beast Horde attack is officially over. Announcement: in the second round of Beast Horde attacks, 13,483 trainee lords whose territory hearts were destroyed. Announcement: after the second round of Beast Swarm is over, the next round of Beast Swarm attack will be a 20-hour countdown. The interval between the next round of Beast Horde attacks is actually 20 hours. After listening to the Endless Continent announcement, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, "And the trainee lords who died in the second round of Beast Tide attack, Tang Ran has more than 1,000 masters from 10 directions. This is only the second round of Beast Tide attacks. And there are still 3 rounds before the Beast Tide attack ends. In the future 3 rounds of Beast Hordes, no matter the number of Beast Hordes, or the level and strength of the local forces, they will become stronger and stronger. After the third round of Beast Horde attack comes, there will only be more trainee lords whose territory's heart is destroyed than in the second round. But in the same way, the trainee lords who survived the attack of the Beast Horde are all powerful lords. It's also fortunate that my lord's heart level is SSS level. If it weren't for this, relying on my human arms, I'm afraid I can't even stop the first round of beast attack, let alone any rewards." Just when Shen Lin was full of emotions, a new announcement from the Endless Continent sounded in the ears of all the trainee lords again. Announcement: in the process of resisting the second round of Beast Horde attacks, Shen Lin, the trainee lord from Kyushu, performed extremely well. Therefore, according to the outstanding performance of the trainee lord Shen Lin, Endless Continent not only gave him additional rewards, trainee lord Shen Lin the Kyushu where it is located will also reward additional national fortune blessings. Yet, after hearing this new announcement from the Endless Continent, all the trainee lords who survived the second round of Beast Wave attacks immediately caused an uproar. Especially the trainee lords from countries other than Kyushu. Even after hearing this new announcement, they immediately began to curse with envy and hatred. Among them, the apprentice lord who scolded the most was none other than the apprentice lord from the lighthouse country John Smith. At this moment, it is located in the dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second level Undead territory in the forest, the trainee lord John Smith listened to the announcement in his ear, while calling up the trainee lord's points ranking list. Looking at Shen Lin at the top of the list, he gritted his teeth and said, "Shit! Shit shit! This damn Kyushu monkey! Why is his score so much ahead of mine? This is the second round of beast attack. Why did his points score exceed 80,000? This is unreasonable." After cleaning up the second round of beast hordes, John Smith's score has already exceeded 10,000 points. I thought that after breaking through 10,000 points, the gap between myself and Shen Lin would be greatly shortened. But when John Smith was thinking this way, the new announcement from Endless Continent slapped John Smith, who just wanted to be proud, on his face. For a moment, the pained John Smith wanted to cry. This damn Kyushu monkey! His lord's heart and territorial units! What level is it? Now, John Smith really wants to know. What is the Lord's heart level of the trainee Lord Shen Lin in Kyushu, as well as the troops in the territory? Even if Shen Lin's trainee Lord's awakened Lord's heart is SS rank. That can't be so outrageous. Gritting his teeth firmly, John Smith's facial features became distorted in ferociousness. After the apprenticeship period is over, we must unite with the rest of the lords of the Beacon Country. Then join forces to kill this Shen Lin. No matter what method we use. Similarly, the apprentice lords who have this idea are not only John Smith, but also the apprentice lords of other countries. They all agree that after the probationary period is over, they must unite with the challengers from their own country and kill Shen Lin. As for the trainee lords of Kyushu, they tried their best to get in touch with Shen Lin from 410 and planned to establish an alliance. Get ready to hug Shen Lin's super thigh. However, those trainee lords who had been trained together in the same military region as Shen Lin were stunned and shocked after hearing this announcement. Although they all know that Shen Lin Ju's awakened lord's heart level is A level, but the troops in the territory are the weakest human race. It is not easy for a human unit to survive safely in the attack of the beast tide. How could he still perform extremely well in the attack of the beast horde? Hang up! Shen Lin must be cheating. At the same time, the blue star outside the Endless Continent. While the trainee lords from various countries in the Endless Continent were discussing livelily around Shen Lin, the announcement of the foreign movement in the Endless Continent also rang in the ears of the residents of the Blue Star countries. Announcement: Congratulations to Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu. He performed extremely well in resisting the attack of the beast hordes in the first 2 rounds. He has occupied the top spot of the trainee lord points ranking list for a long time. Announcement: In view of the amazing performance of Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, in the Endless Continent, the Endless Continent will reward the country Kyushu where the trainee lord Shen Lin lives. Announcement: Congratulations to all the resources in Kyushu, which have increased by 35%. At the same time, the land area of Kyushu has increased by an additional 20%. After hearing this special announcement from the Endless Continent, the residents and leaders of the Blue Star countries immediately exploded. Especially among the 1.4 billion residents in Kyushu, the whole country erupted amid bursts of cheers. Damn it! Shen Lin! It's Shen Lin again! My god! Who is this trainee lord Shen Lin? He's so awesome! I really feel like I'm dreaming now. In just 7 days, our Kyushu's national fortune has actually increased twice in a row. The last increase in the national fortune was to increase the life expectancy. This time the national fortune is actually to expand the land area of our Kyushu. Damn it! And the most important thing, the current top position on the trainee lord points ranking list. It has always been occupied by Shen Lin. Seriously? Brothers? Sisters? I can only think of one sentence now. Shen Lin is amazing. 11. Sisters in Kyushu. Come quickly. I created the Shen Lin Support Fan Club. Come and call together. Chapter 66. Hearing that Kyushu's national fortune, not only all the resources in the country have increased by an additional 35%, but even the entire land area has also increased by 20%, the residents of Kyushu all over the country immediately burst into cheers. And when the residents of Kyushu cheered, the reactions of the residents of other countries were completely opposite. Great thanks! Why has the national games in Kyushu increased again? It's only been a few days since the last time the national games increased. Shit! 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 Kyushu's national fortune has increased this time. Even the land area has increased by 20%. Baga! That trainee lord of Kyushu named Shen Lin. What the hell did he do in the Endless Continent? This is the apprenticeship period. Let the country of Kyushu, in just 7 days, increase twice. Water fake. During the apprenticeship, the reason for the increase in the Kyushu's 2 national games, is actually caused by the apprentice lord. My god! It's impossible! It's fake! The lord during the apprenticeship period. Although it can also increase the country's luck. But isn't it all after the apprenticeship period is over? Can you reach the top of the list? How did this Shen Lin do it? During the attack of the beast tide. It can increase the national luck of Kyushu twice. In the first 2 rounds of attacking and resisting the beast horde, he performed extremely well. Aksaba. How good is this Shen Lin? While netizens in other countries are discussing the name Shen Lin, the high-level lords and personnel of various countries are also trying their best to dig deep into the apprentice Lord Shen Lin. However, regarding the behavior of these personnel, Kyushu has already set any information on Shen Lin as an SSS level top secret file. No matter how deep I dig, I can't find any relevant information. At the same time, the special military region located in the imperial capital of Kyushu. Chen Liang, the person in charge of the special military region, turned red with excitement after hearing the special national fortune rewards from Endless Continent. Our national luck in Kyushu has actually increased again. Taking deep breaths repeatedly, Chen Liang felt both excited and regretful in his heart. Shen Lin, Shen Lin. You must come back safely. As long as you come back from the Endless Continent safely. No matter what resources you need in the future, the military region will give you priority. Now Chen Liang can be sure. Shen Lin's awakened lord's heart is definitely not A-level. If it is the heart of an A-level lord, then how could Shen Lin take advantage of the weakest human army among the 10,000 races to perform so well in the first 2 rounds of beast-tide attacks? It was even so outstanding that the Endless Continent gave Kyushu an additional national luck reward. Shen Linju's awakened lord's heart level is definitely above S level. The more he thought about this, the more regret Chen Liang felt in his heart. If I could have known Shen Linju's awakened true lord's heart level, then before entering the Endless Continent, I would definitely give the richest lord resources. Even if it is to evacuate the entire military area, it can be done. However, it is too late to say anything now. Now, Chen Liang only hopes that Shen Lin will return to Blue Star safely. If Shen Lin died in the Endless Continent, then Chen Liang will definitely feel guilty for the rest of his life. Because judging from the objective situation, as long as Shen Lin can continue to develop in the mainland, he will definitely become the top group of lords in Kyushu. However, it is also necessary to prevent the lords of the rest of the countries. If there is such an excellent lord in one's own country, then the lords of other countries will definitely take the opportunity to make trouble. Even after Shen Lin leaves the apprenticeship period and enters the Endless Continent of the high-level plane, they will unite together to capture Shen Lin's territory. Then, completely destroy Shen Lin's territory heart. After all, this is not the first time other countries have done this kind of thing. We must inform the high-level lords of Kyushu, let them find the territory as soon as Shen Lin enters the high-level Endless Continent, and strengthen the defense and strength of the territory. Suddenly, Chen Liang remembered another thing. Besides that, beware of those lackey lords. Thinking of this, Chen Liang began to issue orders to the lower-level personnel, as well as the Endless Continent lords in the high-level plains. Endless Continent. The 4th-level territory of the Trial Forest. In the territory, the trainee Lord Shen Lin still doesn't know that his actions during the trainee period have been closely watched by the lords of other countries, as well as high-level personnel from Blue Star countries. However, even if Shen Lin knew about it, he wouldn't care about it. Because of the competition among lords at the same level, the special generals recruited by Shen Lin's territory, especially the recruited god General Zhao Yun, can absolutely crush all races with their own strength, even the dragon race. After the 2nd round of beast horde attacks, Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guan Ping's 3 generals were all successfully upgraded by 1 level. Looking at the detailed information of Zhao Yun's 3 generals in front of him, Shen Lin found that Zhao Yun's level was successfully upgraded to level 10, and Zhao Yun's 2 exclusive talents, as well as the rest of the special talents, were all raised by 1 level again. This talent level has increased, and the effect attributes of talent blessings have also doubled in a few words. After Zhao Yun's talent level has been promoted to 1 level, all the effect attributes of the talent blessing have almost doubled. With the blessing of this talent attribute, Zhao Yun's own strength will be increased several times on the original basis. In this way, it will be more stable to kill that adult black dragon. If the adult black dragon really appeared in the last round of beast horde attacks as Shen Lin guessed, Zhao Yun's level at that time should be able to rise to level 12. The 12th level has the strength of the 17th level. Coupled with the attribute effects of various talents, no matter how strong the adult black dragon is, it will still be killed by Zhao Yun. Successfully kill a black dragon, if the special material dragon soul can be released, that is the biggest reward. Now, what Shen Lin is looking forward to the most is the special killing reward after killing the adult black dragon. As long as the special material of dragon soul explodes, then the dragon soul can be used to upgrade Zhao Wei. No. Can't go on thinking about it. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin is afraid that if he continues to think like this, he will be so excited that he can't sleep. So, in the following time, Shen Lin briefly instructed Zhao Yun and others, and then went back to rest in the city of the territory. At this moment, the territory of the Earth-level elves located in the Endless Continent. In the elf territory, the trainee Lord Wang Binjao had an extremely excited smile on his face. With her head lowered, Wang Binjao looked at the golden egg shining with golden light in her hands, and couldn't help trembling all over with excitement. The golden egg in Wang Binjao's hand is nothing else. Exactly. Item: Heart of the Golden Griffin. Quality: Grade A. Use: Hatching. Introduction: This is a special item with the heart of a golden lion. When the Lord cultivates it for a period of time, you can get a rare golden griffin hatchling. Tip: The Lord can store the golden lion heart in the barracks building in his territory for incubation. Reminder: The hatching time of the golden lion is 4 days. Reminder: The hatched golden griffin larva will determine the level and quality of the golden griffin larva according to the barracks building level used to hatch the golden griffin heart and the quality of the barracks building. Heart of the golden griffin. After my elves hunted and killed the local forces of the golden griffin, they will actually get a heart of the golden griffin. What Wang Binjao really thinks about this special item he has obtained is beyond his imagination. Because the local forces such as the golden griffin, if they are placed in the territory arms, they are definitely as rare as their own elves. Similarly, the rarer the local forces, the lower the probability of materials being released, especially for legendary materials such as the heart of the golden griffin, which cannot be lowered. And myself, with such a low burst rate, got one A-level gold griffin heart. If it is placed in the auction house among the lords, or in the trading channel, it will definitely be looted. Although it is good to be able to hatch a golden griffin larva, but for Wang Binjao, the golden griffin larva is far less precious than some special materials. Because it takes a lot of hard work and time to cultivate a golden griffin larva, but it is very huge. Especially the golden griffins in adulthood are even more terrifying. With Wang Binjao's current territorial conditions, it is not suitable at all. If you can use this golden griffin heart to exchange for the special architectural blueprint of the elves, it would be perfect. Thinking of this, Wang Binjao looked at her elves and said with a bright smile, "Elves, you guys are doing very well. I really like you all. My dear lord. This is what we should do." Hearing Wang Binjao's praise to her, the elves flying in mid-air immediately sang joyfully. Looking at the elves singing in mid-air, Wang Binjao checked the detailed information of the Jihad elves and elf sisters. Then, Wang Binjao saw that the levels of the Jihad elves and elf sisters had increased by 1 level after the second round of beast tide attacks. This round of animal tide rewards is really great. The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second level Undead territory, the trainee Lord John Smith, after being jealous of Shen Lin for about 10 minutes, slowly calmed down. John Smith then went into his personal backpack. When John Smith entered his personal backpack, he saw a special architectural drawing in his backpack. This special architectural drawing is nothing else. It is the extra reward that John Smith's Undead unit obtained after successfully resisting the second round of Beast Horde attacks. After John Smith looked at the special architectural blueprint in the backpack, the detailed information about this architectural blueprint also popped up in front of his eyes. Architectural drawings, Undead statue building. Building attributes, Undead. Building quality, Grade B. Building materials, 20,000 units of wood, 20,000 units of stone, and 1 undead energy crystal. Building introduction, when the Lord successfully builds the undead statue building, the overall strength of all undead troops in the territory will increase by an additional 15%. Architectural tips, after decomposing this architectural blueprint, the Lord can get the following materials: rare dilapidated blueprint / 2 pieces. Undead statue building. After building the building, it can actually increase the overall strength of the undead arms by 15%. After seeing the detailed introduction of the properties of this special building, John Smith's eyes suddenly lit up. If this building is completed, the strength of my undead arms will be greatly improved. In this case, the reward that John Smith needs most is the reward that can improve the strength of the arms. And this undead statue building is exactly what I need. However, Niu Wang Zhao, this undead energy crystal. Looking at the materials needed for the building, John Smith fell silent. As for the material of undead crystal, although John Smith does not have it at present, but if he wants to get it, he can also get it. However, the method of obtaining materials is a bit extreme. The extreme way to get undead crystals is: kill an undead knight in your own territory. Then, you can get a undead energy crystal. But if you kill your own unit, then the loyalty of the unit to the Lord will drop. After much hesitation, John Smith finally made a decision. Kill a unit, build a building, yes. However, the unit that John Smith wanted to kill was not the undead unit in his current territory. Instead, wait for the new undead knights recruited from the barracks building tomorrow. After all, the current undead units in my territory are all upgraded units, and they must not be killed. Read at the same time. The rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent are also checking some extra rewards they have obtained after resisting the second round of beast horde attacks. Most of the apprentice lords get extra rewards, which are some ordinary energy spars. As for senior trainee lords like Yang Chen, the extra rewards they get are relatively rare materials, as well as special blueprints for their territory. In short, all the trainee lords who survived the second round of beast horde got a chance to breathe. However, they did not relax their spirits. Because there are still 3 rounds before the end of the beast tide. In the remaining 3 rounds of beast tide attacks, it will only become more and more difficult. Chapter 67. Announcement: Apprentice Lords of the Endless Continent, please pay attention, the day is officially coming. Due to the beast tide last night, there may be residual local forces near the Apprentice Lord's territory. After the day officially fell, the special announcement from the Endless Continent rang coldly in the ears of all the trainee lords. Hearing this announcement, the trainee lords who had temporarily survived the second round of beast horde heaved a sigh of relief. Although there may still be local forces from last night near his territory, it is easier to face these local forces during the day than during the night. Let's not talk about other things, just say that under the nightfall, the additional strength of those fierce beasts and local forces increases, which makes all the trainee lords feel a headache. Especially for those trainee lords whose troops in their territory are not too strong, it will be a disaster. Therefore, when the day came, most of the trainee lords hurriedly dispatched their troops to clean up the remaining local forces near the territory. So as not to wait until night falls, and attack your own territory again. At this moment, the Trial Forest is located in the Endless Continent. In the 4th level human territory, the trainee Lord Shen Lin ordered Zhao Yun and others to go to his territory to clean up the remaining beasts after listening to the announcement in his ear. At the same time, let the forest trolls and hellhounds go to the depths of the Trial Forest to investigate the situation outside the territory. In addition, absenteeism also led the residents of the territory to continue mining and logging in the mines near the territory. After ordering all the work, Shen Lin called out the detailed information of his territory with a thought. Lord of the territory, Shen Lin. Territory level, level 4. Territory building, barracks /level 4, private /level 4, granary/level 4, blacksmith/level 4, lay tower/level 4, electromagnetic fort/level 4. Territory status, Son of the Plane / under the effect of the Lord's SSS level Lord's Heart, the overall territory has been specially improved. At the same time, the overall strength of the troops in the territory has also been improved to a certain extent. An attack enemy targets in the arms, or capture when the rest of the Lord's territory, you can get a special blessing of the Son of the Plane. Territory Camp, Human Race. Territory Prestige, famous everywhere. Upgrade materials, 100,000 ordinary energy spars, 3.5370,000 intermediate energy spars, 1,000 advanced energy spars, 200,000 units of wood, 200,000 units of stones. Lord Attribute, when the level of the territory is successfully upgraded to level 4, the level of the Lord itself will be the same as the level of the territory, and the overall strength will also be upgraded. Upgrade tips: energy spar upgrade materials are all satisfied, but wood and stone are still lacking. The two materials, wood and stone, are still lacking. After seeing the upgrade prompt of the territory, Shen Lin was slightly taken aback. Then, Shen Lin entered his personal backpack and looked at the wood and stone in the backpack, these two materials. Currently, the quantity of stone and wood has accumulated to nearly 180,000 each, and the remaining 40,000 materials should be collected before night falls. The number of residents currently recruited in my own territory has reached 120, plus the attributes of the top absenteeism, and the special 100 times critical strike effect, I can easily get the remaining materials. The trainee lord who can raise his territory to level 5 during the traineeship period is probably no one else except me. According to the statistics of the lords of the Blue Star countries, the apprentice lords during the apprenticeship period have the highest territory, which is the second level. Not even a third level one appeared. As for Shen Lin, he immediately rose to level 5. If this is seen by other apprentice lords, they will definitely scold Shen Lin for cheating, or the Endless Continent is a cracked version. When my territory is upgraded to level 5, then the building levels of barracks and private camps can also be raised to level 5. At that time, I will take advantage of the special recruitment opportunity. As long as you can successfully recruit the generals, then the initial level of the generals is level 5. Thinking of this, Shen Lin took a deep breath, and continued to order the miners and residents to collect all the wood and stones before nightfall. In order to speed up the progress, Shen Lin also recalled the forest troll who was investigating the situation in the trial forest outside the territory. Then, help absentees and residents to catch up with work together. I don't know what happened to the beast tied tonight. As long as the adult black dragon, Bibbage, doesn't appear, then with the strength of the god General Zhao Yun, it can be easily solved. Better show up tomorrow. After all, if he appeared one day later, Zhao Yun's level would be higher. At that time, it will be easier to kill the black dragon. Black dragon! You must not run away. Now, what Shen Lin is most worried about is that the adult black dragon will not attack his territory in the attack of the beast horde. In that case, your efforts will be in vain. Endless Continent. In the second level elf territory. After seeing the lord of his territory walk out of the city, all the elves in the territory immediately surrounded him. My dear lord! Good morning! Looking at the elves flying around her, Wang Binjao felt that she was already in a good mood, and now it was even more beautiful. After all, what a blessing it is to be surrounded by dozens of beautiful elves. After enjoying the kindness of the elves for a while, Wang Binjao began to give orders to her elves. Jihad elves, sister elves. Each of you lead a team of elves to clean up the remaining beasts near the territory. After a pause, Wang Binjao said again, also, don't go into the depths of the forest to prevent those special local forces. In the depths of the forest in his own territory, there is a figure of Titan. Even though it's past night now, it's better to be careful. The elves in the province had an accident during this special period. Yes. My dear lord. After listening to Wang Binjao's order, the high-level elves, the Jihad elf and the elf sisters, each led a part of the elves to investigate the situation near the territory and clean up the remaining beasts. After the elves left the territory, Wang Binjao came to her first-level barracks building. Then, the reminder of the barracks building popped up in front of my eyes. Reminder, the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder, the number of free lord recruitment is currently 1. Reminder, do you want to start recruiting new arms now? Start recruiting new arms. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Wang Binjao did not hesitate. And at the same time that Wang Binjao chose to recruit, the integrated barracks suddenly burst out, dazzling purple light. Immediately, under the flash of purple light, an elf with orange hair and a starlight staff flew out from the barracks. My dear lord! The elf who flew out of the barracks couldn't wait to fly to Wang Binjao's side and said, "Thank you. Give me life." This elf is. Looking at the elf in front of him, Wang Binjao blinked. Immediately afterwards, the information about this elf popped up in detail in front of Wang Binjao's eyes. Soldier, Twilight Elf. Qualification, Grade A. Loyalty, 85. Level 1. Strength, Level 3. Exclusive talent, Twilight Blessing LV1. Under the blessing of Twilight Blessings talent effect, Twilight Elf can sway special Twilight Blessings to the elves of its own camp. Under the effect of Twilight Blessing, all the elves who have been blessed have their overall strength increased by 10%. At the same time, they are immune to all control skills and confusing skills. The immunity lasts for 3 minutes. Equipment, Initial Elf Staff. Tip: the level of the arms can be gained experience and upgraded after killing the enemy target. Tip: Twilight Elves are one of the special elves in the elves. Although they have no powerful attacks and no elf magic that can kill the enemy, they have magical auxiliary elf magic. When the Twilight Elves after reaching a certain level, the Twilight magic will be unlocked. Tip: the elven staff in the hands of the Twilight Elves will undergo special changes as the level of the Twilight Elves increases. Reminder: the elf units above level B will store special elf hearts in the territory. Once the elf units die unfortunately, the elf hearts in the territory will resurrect the elves. Reminder: after resurrection, the level of elf units will drop by half. For example, if a level 4 elf dies, it will become level 2 after resurrection. Reminder: every elf above level B will only have 1 elf heart. So there is only one chance to revive. Twilight Elf. After reading the detailed introduction of the Twilight Elf in front of her, Wang Binjao's beautiful eyes suddenly widened. Wang Binjao is very familiar with the troop of Twilight Elf. Because among the many elves in the elves family, the support of the Twilight Elves can be said to be among the best. How lucky I am! During this period of apprenticeship to the Lord, among the elf units I recruited, there were actually 3 high-level elves. Moreover, they are all high-level elves with different attributes. I didn't expect to be able to recruit a Twilight Elf at this critical moment. This time the Beast Horde attack is absolutely no problem. Thinking of this, Wang Binjao suddenly showed a bright smile on his face. The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second-level Undead territory, the trainee Lord John Smith, after waking up early in the morning, ordered all his undead troops to leave the territory and go to the vicinity to clean up the beasts. After all the undead arms left, John Smith came to his barracks and began to choose to recruit new arms. With the faint blue light flickering, 3 ordinary-level undead knights walked out of the barracks with a bang-bang. "See, my dear lord." Looking at the Lord John Smith in front of him, the 3 undead knights greeted him respectfully. John Smith didn't respond to the greetings from the 3 undead knights, but looked at one of the undead knights. Immediately, a line of special reminders popped up in front of John Smith's mind. Hint: Do you want to smelt the undead unit, the Undead Knight? Reminder, when the Lord chooses to smelt the Undead Knight, there is a chance to obtain a special material Undead Energy Crystal /1. Hint, when the Lord chooses to smelt the Undead Knight, the remaining undead arms in the territory may lose their loyalty to the Lord. Loyalty to the Lord may decline. Looking at the last special prompt, John Smith hesitated for a few seconds, then said with a blank expression, "Smelting." Almost at John Smith's choice, smelt. In an instant, the knight in the middle of the three undead arms suddenly slammed under his feet, and a huge undead fire ignited. Then, before the undead soldiers could react, the undead fire devoured the undead knight in the blink of an eye. Seeing this scene, the two undead knights on the side suddenly stepped back a few steps in horror. At the same time, he looked at John Smith with disbelief. No matter what they think, they can't think of it. The Lord who had just given him a new life would actually kill him. Just when the remaining two undead knights were terrified, John Smith said blankly, "I didn't expect that after smelting an undead knight, there would be nothing used to get. If this is the case, then we can only continue." So John Smith looked at the remaining undead knights. "Lord, Lord. No." Before the words were finished, the two undead knights' feet once again tang and ignited the undead sky. Then, under the miserable wailing, the remaining two undead knights were swallowed up in the undead fire. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord John Smith, for obtaining a special material, Undead Energy Crystal /1. Warning, due to the behavior of the trainee Lord John Smith, the undead soldiers recruited in the barracks in the future, no matter what level, their loyalty will automatically drop by 5 points. 1. Loyalty decreased by 5 points. The warning of the endless continent. John Smith didn't take it to heart at all. Anyway, the initial loyalty is 80. Dropping 5 points won't affect anything. 11. With that said, John Smith stopped paying attention to these. Instead, I chose to use the undead crystals I just obtained to build a special building in my own territory, the undead statue. With John Smith's thought, a special undead architectural statue suddenly appeared next to the barracks. However, the facial features of this undead statue are a bit hideous. Chapter 68. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your unit miner workers and residents have successfully found special mineral sources and forests near the territory. After mining and felling, you have obtained 100 units of diamonds and diamond wood. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get the number of diamonds and diamond wood, and get 100 times the critical strike. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the number of special material diamonds x 10,000. The number of diamond wood x 10,000. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your arms Zhao Yun, Zhou King and Guanping are near the territory, successfully killed the remaining fierce beasts and local forces, and obtained 500 ordinary energy crystals. Intermediate level 300 energy crystals. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the Heart of the SSS Lord, you get the number of ordinary/intermediate energy crystals and get 100 times the critical strike. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has obtained the number of ordinary energy crystals x 50,000 and the number of intermediate energy crystals x 30,000. Endless Continent. The territory of the 4th level human race in the Trial Forest. Standing on the city wall of the territory, Shen Lin entered his personal backpack after listening to the special reward reminder from the Endless Continent. After Shen Lin entered his personal backpack, he saw that the diamond and diamond wood material units in his backpack had accumulated to 200,000 units. It's really cool to have the special effect of 100 times critical strike. Looking at the amount of materials in the backpack, Shen Lin was filled with emotion. If there is number 100 times critical strike, but the normal amount of materials is collected, it is impossible for Shen Lin to rise to level 5. At most, that is to barely upgrade the territory to the second level. This is the difference in the heart of an SSS level lord. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin suppressed the excitement in his heart. Then, without the slightest hesitation, Shen Lin upgraded the territory. Materials required for territory upgrade: 100,000 ordinary energy spars, 70,000 intermediate energy spars, 1,000 advanced energy spars, 200,000 units of wood, and 200,000 units of stones. Upgrade reminder: at present, all the upgrade materials for the territory of the Lord's backpack have been assembled. Do you want to start upgrading the territory? Upgrade tips: currently, the apprentice Lord Shen Lin's territory level is level 4. If you successfully upgrade to the level 5 territory, then attracted by the prestige of the territory, more beasts will be attracted, and more Honda forces. Upgrade reminder: if the Lord's territory level is raised to level 5 during the apprenticeship period, there is a great possibility that it will attract special local forces and attract more beasts. Upgrade prompt: do you want to continue to upgrade the territory? Continue to upgrade the territory. Ignoring the several upgrade prompts in front of him, Shen Lin remained expressionless. Immediately after Shen Lin confirmed the territory upgrade, the territory upgrade materials in his personal backpack suddenly wowed and all turned into wisps of white stars. Immediately afterwards, these countless stars quickly covered Shen Lin's entire territory at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then, under the sky full of stars, Shen Lin's 4th level territory also began to upgrade to the 5th level territory. This time the special effects of the upgrade: why does it feel a little different? Standing on the city wall, Shen Lin looked up at the sky above the territory. I found out that during the upgrade process of this territory, in addition to the previous special effects, there are actually some more queens. Those colorful clouds are floating in the sky above his own territory. Looking from a distance, it looks like a fairyland in a fairy tale drama. In addition, Shen Lin also felt that his own territory seemed to be a little more, a change that he couldn't explain clearly. Feeling a connection between me and the territory. His eyes lit up, and Shen Lin murmured, "It seems to be closer." Under Shen Lin's curiosity and perplexity, the territory upgrade is still going on. After about 5 minutes or so, the upgrade slowly ended. And after the upgrade was over, Shen Lin was surprised to find that next to the city in his territory, there was an extra training ground that seemed to be ancient, used to train soldiers. Then, what is that? When Shen Lin was about to check it out, the special reminder from Endless Continent suddenly rang in his ears. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been successfully upgraded. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your territory has been upgraded to level 5. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, after your territory is upgraded to level 5, the area of your territory will increase by an additional 75,000 kilometers. At the same time, the defense of your territory will also increase by 25 times. Congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your prestige of the territory has been improved, and you have achieved a special title reward, everyone knows it. After the special reminder of the Endless Continent fell before Shen Lin's eyes, it was also an attribute after the pop-up territory was upgraded to level 5. Lord of the Territory, Shen Lin. Territory level, level 5. Territorial buildings, barracks/level 4, private/level 4, granary/level 4, blacksmith/level 4, lay tower/level 4, electromagnetic fort/level 4, arms training ground/level 5. Territory status: Son of the Plain / under the effect of the Lord's SSS level Lord's Heart, the overall territory has been specially improved. At the same time, the overall strength of the troops in the territory has also been improved to a certain extent. An attack enemy targets in the arms, or capture when the rest of the Lord's territory, you can get a special blessing of the Son of the Plain. At the same time, all the troops in the territory are also blessed with the special effect of no taboo. With the special effect of no taboo, all the troops in the territory are immune to any disaster. And, forever immune to any cursed attack. In addition, during the rest period of all the troops in the territory, the speed of recovering physical strength is increased by an additional 55%. Territory camp, human race. Territory reputation, everyone knows it. Upgrade materials, 300,000 ordinary energy spars, 150,000 intermediate energy spars, 10,000 advanced energy spars, 500,000 units of wood/rare wood above diamond wood, 500,000 units of stone/rare stone above diamond. Lord attributes, when the level of the territory is successfully upgraded to level 4, the level of the Lord itself will be the same as the level of the territory. The overall strength will also be upgraded. I really didn't expect. Looking at the attributes and detailed information of the upgraded territory in front of him, Shen Lin said excitedly, "My territory level has changed so much after being upgraded to level 5. Besides that, there is also the arms training ground." Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked again at the special building of the arms training ground next to the city. When Shen Lin looked at the arms training ground, information about this special building popped up immediately. Territory building, arms training ground. Building level, level 5. Building quality, SSS. Building function, the Lord can let the troops in his territory go to the training ground for special training. After training to a certain level, the strength of the troops will be randomly improved. Building function correction, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the Heart of the SSS Lord, during the training period of the troops, there will be a chance to unlock new talents and special hidden skills. S**X. Building function correction, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane of the Heart of the SSS Lord, when the Lord unlocks the building of the training ground for the arms will have a chance to be recruited. Special training instructors will help the arms to train faster. Building tips, the level of the arms training ground cannot be upgraded by relying on any materials. Building improvement, the level of the training ground for the arms is related to the level of the Lord's own territory. How many levels the territory has reached, the level of the training ground for the arms is also the same. During the training of the arms training ground, there is also a chance to unlock new talents and special hidden attributes of the arms. After reading all the detailed information of the arms training ground in front of him, Shen Lin's eyes suddenly lit up and said, "This is a building with good functions. And most importantly, the special building of this arms training ground does not need to be upgraded by Shen Lin, but will automatically upgrade according to the level of the territory. When Zhao Yun comes back, let them go to the training ground of this unit for training. See if they can unlock new talents." Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the day passed. At this moment, there are still a few minutes left before night falls. Standing on the city wall of the territory, Shen Lin found that the night effect of Endless Continent tonight is more than 10 times stronger than before. If it is said that the nightfall of Endless Continent at the beginning was just a normal night, then the current nightfall has a strong sense of oppression of dark clouds overwhelm the city, and the city is about to be destroyed. And, as the darkness continues to devour, the oppression gets stronger. It seems that the beast tide tonight is a little dangerous. Just when Shen Lin was thinking this in his heart, there was a sudden rumbling sound in the sky of the Endless Continent. In the next second, the entire sky changed drastically. A series of red lightning bolts that were thicker than an elephant's leg fell to the ground with a loud bang. Almost at the same time as these terrifying red lightnings fell to the ground, the entire sky seemed to be split in half. Moreover, after the red lightning fell, the land of the Endless Continent, as well as the countless 100-meter giant trees, smashed out shocking deep pits one after another. This opening scene, isn't it a little too exaggerated? Seeing this scene, just when Shen Lin couldn't help complaining, a roar of thunder and a roar of a giant dragon several times louder than before, suddenly exploded in his ears. This is the voice of the adult black dragon. Hearing the roar of the giant dragon, Shen Lin immediately looked towards the source of the sound. Then, Shen Lin saw 10,000 meters away from his territory, a pair of wings that seemed to cover the sky suddenly spread out. Immediately afterwards, a pair of huge blood-colored pupils that were particularly eye-catching in the darkness looked towards Shen Lin's territory impressively. Vaguely, Shen Lin saw a giant dragon with a height of 100 meters, slowly getting up from a huge peak of 100 meters. The size of this black dragon looks bigger than before. Looking at the adult black dragon hiding in the darkness, Shen Lin found that the size of the other party was about twice as large as what he saw during his apprenticeship. It seems that the level of this black dragon has also increased. Colliding with the huge blood-red pupils of the giant dragon, Shen Lin said blankly, "No matter how much you improve your level, you can still cram your dragon's tendons." Under Shen Lin's gaze, the adult black dragon standing on the giant peak did not move except for the initial movement of stretching its wings. Probably stared at Shen Lin's territory again. After watching for about 5 or 6 minutes, the adult black dragon let out a roar, and its huge body disappeared again into the dark. And at the same time when the giant dragon's huge body was submerged in the darkness, except for Shen Lin, the rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent all exploded. At this moment, the dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the second-level undead territory, the trainee Lord John Smith stood on the city wall of the territory, looking at the direction in the distance, and said with horror on his face, "The voice just now is..." What? Just now, John Smith suddenly heard a roar of a beast 10 times more terrifying than thunder. Under the roar of this wild beast, John Smith felt that his territory was shaking uncontrollably. For a moment, it was as if a strong earthquake had erupted. That voice just now is definitely not thunder. Taking deep breaths repeatedly, John Smith suppressed the apprehension and panic in his heart and said, "But if it wasn't thunder, what else would it be? A giant beast from the Endless Continent? But the problem is, the Endless Continent during the apprenticeship. Will there be such a terrifying giant beast? And that growl?" Swallowing, John Smith looked extremely ugly. Sounds like a dragon. If during the apprenticeship, a giant dragon really appeared, that would be a fatal blow for any trainee lord. Because all the dragons of the local forces that appear near the territory are mostly adult dragons. And the level of adult dragons is also above level 14, and their strength is also above level 16. During the apprenticeship, facing the 16th level dragon. Except dead end. There is no other way. Damn it. But there must be no dragons. Thinking of this, John Smith gritted his teeth and said, "If there is a giant dragon, with the strength of my current unit, it must be impossible to resist the attack." Chapter 69. At this moment, the elf territory located in the Endless Continent. Wang Binjao, the trainee lord of the territory, also looked anxiously in the direction of the roaring dragon just now. That roar just now, is it a giant dragon? Looking at the darkness in the distance, Wang Binjao's face turned pale. Regarding creatures like giant dragons, Wang Binjao had already heard about them from other lords or instructors before entering the Endless Continent. In the Endless Continent, the clan is the king of the sky. Especially the dragon clan in the local forces of the Endless Continent, their strength is even more terrifying, and most of them are adult dragons. Because only adult dragons dare to leave their habitats and attack the territories of other lords. But according to the normal situation, during the apprenticeship period in the Endless Continent, local forces such as giant dragons should not appear. During the apprenticeship period of the lords in the Endless Continent, although there will be a terrifying 5-wheeled beast swarm attack, the number and level of the beasts in the beast swarm, as well as the local forces, are all based on the territory level of each apprentice lord and the strength of the arms. Divided. If calculated according to this rule, it means that during the apprenticeship period, there are very few apprentice lords whose territory level and military strength are already comparable to Shillong. But such a thing is simply impossible. The minimum strength of an adult dragon is level 16. Under such circumstances, which lord can break through to the 16th level during the apprenticeship period with the strength of the troops in the territory? According to the data of the lords of various countries, the lords during the apprenticeship period have the highest strength in the territory and arms, that is, the 12th and 3rd level. Suddenly, Wang Binjiao widened her beautiful eyes. Immediately afterwards, the figure of Shen Lin appeared in Wang Binjiao's mind inexplicably, and muttered to himself, could it be Shen Linier? As soon as this bold idea surfaced, Wang Binjiao hurriedly shook her head and threw the idea away. Impossible. Absolutely impossible to be Shen Lin. Shen Lin's territorial unit is human. Just halfway through speaking, Wang Binjiao fell silent again. It is true that the troops in Shen Lin's territory are human. But Shen Lin's performance in the Endless Continent has nothing to do with the human arms in his territory. Not to mention the territory level. Just talk about the current trainee lord points ranking list. Since the opening of the Endless Continent, who is the lord of the human arms can occupy the top position of the trainee lord points ranking list for a long time during the apprenticeship period. From this alone, it is enough to prove that Shen Lin is different. Could it be that the giant dragon was really attracted by Shen Lin? Looking again at the direction where the dragon roared just now, the anxiety in Wang Binjiao's eyes has been covered by worry. Shen Lin, don't let anything happen to you. At the same time, the 5th level territory of the Trial Forest. After seeing the huge body of the black dragon hiding in the boundless darkness again, Shen Lin also withdrew his gaze. Lord, that huge creature just now should be the adult dragon you mentioned earlier. When Shen Lin looked away, Zhao Yun, who was wearing a silver-white armor, also came to the city wall of the territory. That's the adult dragon I mentioned earlier. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin said with a blank expression, it is also the creature that poses the biggest threat to our territory in the attack of the beast tide. If the adult black dragon hadn't come to his territory during his apprenticeship, Shen Lin wouldn't have used up 3 recruitment opportunities to gamble on the special recruitment of a master general. Everything is because of the oppression brought by the dragon. Lord, you can rest assured. Looking at Shen Lin, who looked worried, Zhao Yun grasped the silver spear in his hand, and said confidently, although the giant dragon is stronger than me at present, as long as I advance to about 2 levels, I can completely kill it. I'm sure you can. Before Shen Lin finished speaking, the special announcement from Endless Continent sounded in the ears of all trainee lords at the same time. Announcement, night officially falls. Announcement, the 3rd round of beast hordes, the attack begins. Announcement, the number of ferocious beasts and local forces in the 3rd round of beast tide will increase several times compared to the 2nd round. At the same time, the level and strength will also be the same. Please be careful, trainee lords. As the announcement from the Endless Continent fell, Shen Lin saw outside his territory, the already invisible sky, became even more terrifying at this moment. At the same time, an indistinct stream of mist or something else was constantly pouring out from the depths of the Trial Forest. And towards Shen Lin's territory, devour it quickly. However, when these waves of black mist were about 10,000 meters away from Shen Lin's territory suddenly shone with dazzling white light. Immediately, those who block the black mist continue to move forward. Almost at the moment when the black mist was blocked by the white light, countless roars erupted from the black mist. It was as if a demon from the endless abyss had been awakened. Then, under these demonic howls, the black mist suddenly seemed like boiling water on a barbecue, bubbling, gurgling. Immediately afterwards, densely packed ferocious beasts came out from under the bubbling black mist. This round of beast tide. Looking at the fierce beast emerging from under the black mist, Shen Lin frowned and said, it seems different from before. In the first 2 rounds of beast horde attacks, there were almost 1,000 times as many fierce beasts in the beast horde, as well as special local forces. And the ferocious beasts in the 3rd round of beast tide are all the same. Concentrated, under Shen Lin's careful observation, he found that what came out of the black mist was not a ferocious beast. But the number is more than 50,000, special local forces. After these special local forces all emerged from under the black mist, Shen Lin also popped up in front of him, detailed information about these local forces. Local force, embrace of the demon snake. Racial classification, orcs. Level 11. Strength, level 13. Quantity, 50,000. Introduction, according to legend, the demon snake clan was originally an elf in the elf clan, but because they entered an ancient dark relic by mistake, they were eroded and assimilated by the dark energy in the relic, and eventually turned into ugly half-orcs. Tips: in the forest battlefield, the demon snakes can meander and glide like snakes, and at the same time, they can spray deadly and corrosive venom from their mouths. The most important thing to pay attention to is the eyes of the demon snakes. When staring into the eyes of the magic snake will use special dark energy to turn everything that looks at it into stone. The third wave of beasts attacking my territory turned out to be the Special King's force of 50,000 magic snakes. After reading the detailed information and attributes of the magic snake, Shen Lin took a deep breath and said, also, they are all level 11. According to the normal situation, the appearance of local forces above the 10th level is basically in the 4th round, or the last round. On Shen Lin's side, it was the 3rd round of beast tide attacks, and 50,000 local forces of level 11 had already appeared. But it doesn't matter, the higher the level of the local forces, the higher the experience points they will get after killing them. If it were the other trainee lords, after encountering such a terrifying snake, they might have already figured out where to bury it. But Shen Lin, not only did not panic at all, but also thought about how much experience points he could get after killing. Of course, the source of confidence in all of this comes from the special unit in Shen Lin's territory, the general, Zhao Yun. Just when Shen Lin was about to order Zhao Yun to take Zhou King and Guanping out of the city to kill them, the last leader of the demon snake clan suddenly let out a scream. Kill! Following the leader's order, the 50,000 demon snake clan immediately condensed into one strand, and the superimposed huge black wave flooded the city towards Shen Lin's territory. Where these magic snakes passed, the ground was slid out of deep pits, and the surrounding trees and jungles were also rotten. Seeing the crowd of beasts rushing towards his territory, Shen Lin stood on the city wall, and ordered with a deadpan expression, Zhao Yun. You lead Zhou King and Guanping out of the city to kill these natives, power. With that said, Shen Lin looked at the forest troll and the hellhound under the city wall and said, follow Zhao Yun too. Obey. Great Lord. Immediately, thousands of huge forest trolls and more than 1,000 hellhounds followed Zhao Yun, Zhou King, and Guanping, and walked out of the territory together to resist the first round of beast tide. The other side. The dark forest of the endless continent. Thousands of kilometers away from the second-level undead territory, a beast tide condensed by more than 30,000 terrifying beasts is rushing towards the second-level undead territory at an extremely fast speed. Behind these beast hordes, more than 1,000 level 10 frost witches are standing there. Although these frost witches didn't do anything, the ground under their feet kept freezing in a crack. Then, in the direction of the front territory, it continued to spread. Damn it! This is the third round of beast attack. Looking at the family of frost witches behind the beast tide, John Smith, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, said with an ugly face, how come there are so many level 10 frost witches? The frost witch is a family of witches from the endless continent. Because of their physical characteristics, they can use special ice witchcraft from the day they were born. Moreover, the witchcraft released by the frost witch is also a large-scale horror witchcraft. Most importantly, it also has freezing control properties. Although it is difficult to deal with, it is much stronger than the giant dragon. Staring fixedly at the frost witches, John Smith ordered to his undead witches, Witch, be careful of the freezing magic of those frost witches. Don't try to deal with these frost witches. Unleash the strongest undead magic directly. Respect. Dear Sir Lord. Hearing John Smith's order, the witch raised her wand of undead, and said to the undead knight in front and several undead skeletons assimilated by herself, attack. Defend our undead territory. Endless continent. Second level elf territory. Outside the territory, the elf units are resisting the attack of the beast tide. Suddenly, one of the orange-haired elves flew to the back of the elves, and held up the elf staff in his hand. Following the elven staff in his hand, after flashing a star-like dazzling light, streams of elven holy light suddenly descended from the sky above the territory in an uproar. Then, one by one sprinkled on the bodies of the elves. After these starlight blessings were sprinkled, the elves who were already high in morale suddenly became more encouraged. Especially the jihad elves who fought against the beasts at the front became even braver after receiving the blessing of the starlight. The elf magic power released by the elf sisters on the side also has more than doubled the range than before after receiving the starlight blessing. Is this the blessing of the twilight elves? Looking at the Twilight 4.6 elf who can instantly cast auxiliary skills without singing any blessings, Wang Binjao was surprised. Then, under Wang Binjao's expectant eyes, the elf units in his own territory stopped all the beast hordes and the local forces that attacked his territory. Endless continent. A first-level Titan territory. 21 Titans led by Armored Titan are resisting the third round of beast horde attacks a kilometer away from their territory. Under the huge height advantage of the Titans, those fierce beasts in the beast horde were punched into a pulp by the Titans before they even made any attack. Especially on the side of the Armored Titan, with the wave of its giant hand, all the hordes of beasts were swept away thousands of meters away. It's so easy for Titan to resist the beast tide. On the city wall of the territory, the trainee Lord Yang Chen saw his Titan arms resisting the attack of the beast tide so easily, and a relieved smile appeared on his face. However, at this moment, the forest behind the beast horde suddenly exploded with deafening roars of beasts. In the next second, more than 1,000 special local forces with 2 heads and a huge body came out from the depths of the forest amidst roars. Two-headed troll. Seeing these special local forces, Yang Chen's expression changed. But after seeing the level of the two-headed troll, Yang Chen's expression returned to normal and he said, "So it's a level 7 two-headed troll. It's okay. It's not a big problem. His own armored titan level has risen to level 9. With a difference of 2 levels, my armored titan can completely crush these two-headed trolls." Thinking of this, Yang Chen ordered, "Men, attack." Chapter 70. Roar. Outside the 5th level territory of the Trial Forest, the terrifying snake tide condensed by the 10th level magic snake clan is overwhelmingly heading towards Shen Lin's territory with the momentum of devouring everything. But when these snake waves were more than 3,000 meters away from Shen Lin's territory, there was a loud clang bang sound in Shen Lin's territory, and then thousands of forest trolls with giant axes walked out, and a similar number of hellhounds. At the same time, Zhao Yun also led 2 generals, Zhou Kang and Guanping, out of the territory in strides. Almost at the same time when they saw Shen Lin's territorial troops walking out of the territory, the frenzied group of demon snakes suddenly let out an even more screaming roar. Then, the moving speed of the entire snake wave is several times faster. When the snake tide crawled over, the forest troll who was running in the front suddenly dropped the giant axe in his hand. The hellhound also opened its mouth wide, spouting hellfire. Under the combined attack of forest trolls and hellhounds, the demon snakes in the snake tide suddenly let out piercing screams. And under the screams, strands of strong corrosive venom spewed out from the mouths of the demon snake clan. When the venom sprayed from the mouths of the demonic snakes touched the giant axe in the hands of the forest troll and the hellfire sprayed by the hellhounds, they immediately made a strange sound of. Then, the giant axe in the hands of the forest troll, and the hellfire attack of the hellhound, began to rot quickly. Not only that, but the strange eyes of some of the snakes also suddenly emitted a strange grey light. Almost at the moment when the eyes of the demon snake clan emitted a strange grey light, the forest trolls closest to the demon snake clan suddenly stopped attacking. Immediately afterwards, the entire huge body of the forest troll began to petrify on a large scale under the irradiation of this grey light. In less than half a minute, hundreds of forest trolls were all petrified into immobile stone statues. Including those hellhounds who didn't have time to escape from 18, they were also petrified under the grey light one by one. There was a snap. Following the corrosive poisonous venom, it spewed out from the mouths of the demon snakes, and after hitting the petrified forest trolls and hellhounds, they suddenly shattered under the corrosive venom. Seeing this scene, the forest trolls and hellhounds, who were originally not very loyal to Shen Lin's territory, immediately fled towards the surrounding forest like a pile of loose sand. But before they could escape, tens of thousands of magic snakes blocked their escape route at an even faster speed. Just when the demon snakes were about to release their special petrification skills again, a silver long spear pierced from one side like a white dragon in an uproar. In the next second, thousands of 10th level magic snake creatures died on the spot under the terrifying piercing of the silver spear. Immediately, the silver spear flew towards Zhao Yun, who was wearing the silver armor with a sound of "Hey! General Zhao, Zhao Yun!" Seeing Zhao Yun, who killed thousands of snakes with a single shot, the forest troll who had fled in panic suddenly shouted excitedly, "General Zhao Yun is here to save us!" The hellhounds next to them were also barking loudly. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin. The forest trolls and hellhounds in your territory have increased their loyalty to you by 15 points. Sure enough, it's exactly what I thought. On the city wall of the territory, after hearing the special reminder from the Endless Continent, Shen Lin touched his chin and said, "Let these forest trolls and hellhounds fall into crisis first, and then send Zhao Yun to support them, and you can gain loyalty rise." Some of the forest trolls and hellhounds died, and the overall loyalty increased by 15, which is still very cost-effective. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin ordered Zhao Yun, clean up these local forces. Although these local powers of the demonic snake clan can release corrosive venom and have special skills to turn living things into petrification, for Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guanping, 3 generals, this special skill doesn't work at all. Because Shen Lin's territory has been unlocked in the exclusive talent of the Son of the Plane after it has been upgraded to level 5. Under the effect of the exclusive talent, any curse-type negative attack will have no effect on the troops in Shen Lin's territory. Among them, petrification and corrosion effects are also included. Therefore, under such innate superior conditions, Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guanping, the 3 generals, can completely crush these 10th level demon snake creatures. So, under the gaze of Shen Lin, Zhao Yun led Zhou Kang and Guanping, and in the densely packed snake tide, they almost passed 5 levels, killed 6 generals, and killed all the magic snakes. How is this possible? Seeing that the special petrification ability of his demon snake clan didn't have any effect on Zhao Yun and the 3 of them, the leader of the demon snake clan's expression changed drastically. And the most terrible thing is that when Zhao Yun kills his own family, it is completely instant kill. Just a single shot will kill thousands of magic snakes. In less than 5 minutes, half of them were killed. Seeing that Zhao Yun was getting closer and closer to his side, it was still inevitable just now, thinking that he would definitely be able to capture Shen Lin's territory, the leader of the snake screamed softly 10 times, "Retreat!" However, just as the words on the lips of the leader of the magic snake fell, he suddenly felt a white light flashing in front of his eyes. In the next second, a penetrating sound of poof was heard. I saw the silver spear in Zhao Yun's hand. Under Zhao Yun's precise throw, it pierced fiercely through the entire heart of the leader of the demon snake clan. When the silver spear pierced through the heart of the snake leader, the entire body of the snake leader began to dissipate like wisps of starlight from the position where the heart was pierced. And the dissipated wisps of starlight are all integrated into the body of the silver spear. The chief is dead. Seeing that his leader was killed instantly by Zhao Yun, the remaining snakes screamed and started to flee into the surrounding forest. However, for these escaped snakes, Shen Lin did not send Zhao Yun and the others to continue chasing and killing them, but chose to return them all to their territory. Because when Zhao Yun had just killed the leader of the demon snake clan, the special notification sound from the endless continent had already sounded in his ears, and a ding sounded. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who successfully killed the leader of the snake clan and successfully resisted the third round of beast attack. Reminder: there is still a 10-minute countdown to the attack time of the fourth round of beast hordes. Now, start the countdown. A 10-minute countdown. After listening to the reminder in his ear, Shen Lin was slightly stunned and said, "The fourth round of beast horde attack time is different from yesterday's time interval. It's shortened so much. According to the normal situation, the attack time of the beast hordes during the apprenticeship period would be at least 1 hour apart. During this period of time, the Lord can let his troops return to the territory and restore the exhausted stamina. But for Shen Lin, it was only a short 10 minutes. Could it be that the time to resist the beast tide is too fast? For the attack of the third round of beast horde, Shen Lin's time consumption will not exceed half an hour at most. Although there were still a small number of magic snakes that were not killed by Zhao Yun and the others, the death of the leader also represented the end of the beast tide. After Shen Lin's resistance ended, the resistance of the other trainee lords has just begun. It seems likely that this is the reason. Shen Lin didn't care too much about this interval, because the physical strength of Zhao Yun, Zhou Kang, and Guan Ping was hardly consumed in the third round of beast horde attacks. So, it doesn't matter if you take a rest or not. Even if there is no time interval, and the fourth round of beast horde attacks starts directly, Shen Lin has no objections. While Shen Lin was thinking this way, Zhao Yun had already led Zhou Kang, Guan Ping, and the remaining forest trolls and hellhounds back to his territory. After returning to the territory, Shen Lin hurriedly checked the detailed information of Zhao Yun's 3 generals. Sure enough. Just as I thought. Looking at Zhao Yun's level, Shen Lin rubbed his nose and said, Zhao Yun's level has been successfully promoted from level 10 to level 11 after resisting the attack of the third round of beast hordes. Now, although Zhao Yun's level is 11th, his strength is already at level 16. The strength of the 16th level is already the same as that of an adult black dragon. However, the level of the adult black dragon should also be raised by 1 level. Recalling the adult black dragon he saw just now, Shen Lin couldn't help but frowned and said, if the level of the black dragon is really raised by 1 level, then after Zhao Yun reaches the 12th level, maybe his strength will be comparable to that of the black dragon. Xiang Ping. If the strengths of Zhao Yun and Heilong are equal to each other, then it will not be a good thing for Shen Lin. Because the black dragon can attack from the sky, but Zhao Yun on his side can only attack on land. Moreover, dragon creatures also have special dragon breath attacks. Thinking of this, Shen Lin's brows furrowed a little more. If this is the case, then I have to increase Zhao Yun's level by a few more levels before the black dragon attacks the territory. Listening to the icy countdown of the endless continent, Shen Lin's eyes suddenly lit up and said, if the next round of beast tide attack is not the black dragon, Zhao Yun can completely eat the entire first wave alone. 4 rounds of beast tide experience. The number of beast hordes in the third round is 50,000, and they are all special local forces of the 10th level, so by analogy, the number of beast hordes in the 4th round will definitely exceed the north. As for the level, it's either level 11 or level 12. Even if it is a 12th level local force, with Zhao Yun's current strength, it can be easily resolved. Although Zhao Yun's current level is 11th level, with Zhao Yun's SSS quality, as well as the blessing of exclusive talents and special talents, even the 4th round of beast tide level is a level 12 creature, and can resist success. It's just a waste of time. Unless, the beast quality, attributes, and talents of the 4th round of the beast tide are exactly the same as Zhao Yun's, and they are all at the level of a god general. That's the decision. The 10-minute countdown passed quickly. And at the moment when the countdown was counting down to 0, the special 730 reminder of Endless Continent popped up right in front of Shen Lin's eyes. Hint: the 10-minute countdown is over. Reminder: the 4th round of Beast Tide attack has officially started. Almost at the same time that the reminder of Endless Continent popped up in front of Shen Lin's eyes, in the depths of the Trial Forest 10,000 meters away from the territory, a roar of wild beasts like thunder exploded suddenly. Immediately afterwards, tens of thousands of terrifying white bears with white fur and muscular limbs rushed out from the depths of the Trial Forest. And, they are rushing towards Shen Lin's territory. When these tens of thousands of giant white bears were rushing towards Shen Lin's territory, the whole earth is shaking. For a moment, it was like a terrifying earthquake had erupted. The whole earth is about to collapse. In addition, during the wild running of these giant white bears, traces of strange purple lightning flashed from the fur of the giant white bears from time to time, crackling. This is the 4th round of local forces. When these tens of thousands of giant white bears were still some distance away from Shen Lin's territory, detailed information about the local forces also popped up in front of his eyes. Local Force Thunder Bear. Racial classification: Orcs. Level 11. Strength: Level 14. Quantity: 60,000. Introduction: according to legend, thunder bears are the physical embodiment of storms, and they live in the mysterious thunderstorm area. When they appear near the territory, it means disaster. Attack. Hint: in addition to being huge in size, the thunder giant bears also possess the special power of thunder and storm. With the blessing of the special effect of Thunder Heaven, not only can thunder, the fur of the giant bear becomes extremely hard, and it can also make its strength extremely terrifying. Hint: in addition to possessing the terrifying power that can destroy everything, Thunder Bear can also summon thunder within a specific area when attacking enemy targets. Reminder: the Thunder Bear family will never submit to any race except their own leader. Especially the weak human race. It is even more impossible. Thunder Bear, the local forces of the 11th level, and there are still 70,000 of them. After reading the detailed information and introduction of Thunder Bear, Shen Lin not only did not show panic, but also showed a bright smile. Exactly as I thought. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked at the General Zhao Yun beside him. Zhao Yun. The 4th round of beast attack, you face it alone. 11. The last general takes orders. Chapter 71. Endless Continent. The 2nd level undead territory in the Dark Forest. The beast hordes that attacked John Smith's territory were almost completely wiped out under the joint killing of the Undead Witch and the Undead. And the fierce beasts in the Beast Tide, after being completely cleaned up by the Undead units, have been staying in the depths of the Dark Forest. The local forces of the 8th level Frost Witch finally took action. At this moment, the area and range covered by the special frost under the Frost Witch has exceeded 2 kilometers. Frost Witches, spoiled. Almost at the same time when the leader of the Frost Witch clan shouted the order to attack, frost under the Frost Witch clan suddenly made a strange cracking sound. Then, with these weird sounds, tens of thousands of sharp ice spears formed by condensed frost suddenly floated out of the frost. In the next second, tens of thousands of sharp ice spears flew fiercely towards all the undead units of John Smith in an instant amidst the terrifying sound of breaking the wind. Which block these attacks. Seeing these ice cones attacking his own territory, John Smith, standing on the city wall, hurriedly gave orders. Obey, my dear lord. With a wave of the magic wand in the hand of the Undead Witch, a special dark blue protective barrier immediately enveloped the entire undead territory in an instant. When the tens of thousands of ice spears made of condensed frost touched the protective barrier on the outer layer of the territory, all of them shattered under the sound of puff puff. Efficient. Seeing that the protective barrier successfully resisted the attack, John Smith on the city wall heaved a sigh of relief. However, before John Smith could catch his breath, the tens of thousands of ice spears that were broken just now not only did not dissipate after being broken, but were still outside the protective barrier, splitting into 3 times as many ice spears as before. More than ice picks. This. When John Smith stared wide-eyed, nearly 100,000 ice picks, like a torrential downpour, continued to smash towards the protective barrier. Under the bombardment of such a terrifying number of ice cones, the originally solid protective barrier suddenly began to shake. Even, there was a silent sound of glass breaking. This will not be unstoppable. Looking at the constantly shaking protective barrier, John Smith standing on the city wall felt his heart start beating faster. If the protective barrier can't resist the attack, then the ice pick outside the protective barrier will definitely pierce itself into a hornet's nest. Which increase your defense. Thinking of this, John Smith gave a loud order to the undead witch below his city wall, "You must not let these ice cones break through the defense of the territory." "Obey, my dear lord." Without John Smith's order, the witch waved the wand again, releasing more powerful undead magic and strengthening the protective barrier on the outer layer of the territory. At the same time, the witch also said to the skeleton beast that had been completely assimilated into the undead by using undead magic, "Go to the dark forest now. Interrupt the magic of the frost witch." "Obey." Hearing the witch's order, thousands of skeleton beasts immediately walked out from under the protective barrier of the territory. Then, run towards the frost witch family at the fastest speed. Ugly undead. Seeing the undead skeletons running towards him, the leader of the frost witch clan suddenly said in a cold voice, "Die." Almost at the moment when the leader of the frost witch family spoke, a huge ice hand made of condensed frost suddenly stretched out from the frost barrier under his feet. Following the wave of the leader of the frost witch, this huge ice hand, like a huge mountain, suddenly rushed towards the thousands of undead skeletons and wolves rushing towards them. A loud bang. At the same time when the giant frost hand pressed against the undead skeleton, a deafening bang suddenly exploded on the ground. Immediately afterwards, the entire skeletons of those undead skeletons also broke with a loud noise, boom bang bang. In the end, it becomes a skeleton full of skeletons. Died. After seeing thousands of assimilated undead skeletons being killed by a skill of the leader of the Frost Witch, John Smith's complexion suddenly changed. At this time, the frost barrier under the feet of the Frost Witches suddenly began to move rapidly on a large scale in the direction of John Smith's undead territory. Shit! These Frost Witches are coming! Seeing that all the Frost Witches were attacking their own territory under the movement of the frost barrier, John Smith gritted his teeth suddenly, and roared ferociously, "Witch! Give up your defense!" Looking at the fast-moving family of Frost Witches, John Smith said hysterically, "Fight with these Frost Witches! If you keep on defending blindly, if nothing else happens, the defense of my territory will definitely be completely broken by the Frost Witches. Moreover, if the defensive state is maintained all the time, it will consume a lot of power of the undead for the Witch of the Undead unit. If it's like this, it's better to give it a go. After all, my own witch is at the 9th level. If you fight to the death, you will definitely survive. Fight with these damn Frost Witches." After making up his mind, John Smith immediately ordered again to the witch, "Witch! Counteract the attack of these ice cones. Then take all the undead units. Start counterattack. Obey, dear undead lord." Hearing this new order from John Smith, the ghostly blue eyes of the undead witch suddenly jumped into the flames. Immediately, the magic wand in the witch's hand waved viciously. The moment the wand was waved, a special undead fire, like a sea of fire, immediately rushed towards the ice cones that hit the sky at the same time as the protective barrier was actively withdrawn, with a hey. The moment the sea of undead flames and the ice cones all over the sky collided fiercely, the sound of bang bang exploded in midair. Immediately afterwards, streams of scorching heat and cold water vapor mixed together formed a curtain of water. Undead. After successfully counteracting the attack of the Frost Witch, the witch immediately ordered to the undead knight in front, counterattack. Clang. The next moment, all the undead knights under the city wall drew out their exclusive undead swords, counterattack. In the roar, all the undead in the territory started to fight back against the attacking Frost Witch. Humph. It's just pointless struggle. Seeing all the undead, they took the initiative to fight back. The leader of the Frost Witch clan suddenly gave a cold voice. Without the instructions of the leader of the Frost Witches, all the Frost Witches summoned one after another huge ice hands from the frost barrier under their feet under the special frost magic. In the next second, thousands of huge ice hands suddenly pressed down on the undead in front with the momentum of Mount Tai. The great master of the undead, please grant me the power of the undead. Facing so many terrifying ice hands, the undead flames in the pupils of the undead witch's eyes suddenly jumped rapidly. Immediately afterwards, the ground under the undead witch's feet suddenly ignited a sea of flames with a range of a kilometer. Then, under the howling roar of the undead, the 1,000-meter-long undead sea of flames, and several dry ice hands smashing head-on, swooped away. Boom! A terrifying loud noise exploded in the entire dark forest. The confrontation between the undead and the frost is also in the sky of fire Neptune. About 10 minutes later, the 1,000-meter sea of undead flames in the dark forest slowly faded away like a tide. 119. Seeing the flames of the undead recede, John Smith, who was standing on the city wall of the territory, had already lifted his heart into his throat. Then, under the anxious gaze of John Smith's beating heart, only the undead family in his own territory remained in the fading sea of undead flames. And the local forces of the Frost Witch family have completely disappeared. Including the previous frost enchantment, all of them melted. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord John Smith, who successfully killed the leader of the Frost Witch family and successfully resisted the third round of Beast Tide attacks. Reminder: there is still a 2-hour countdown to the attack time of the fourth round of Beast Tide. Now, start the countdown. Hearing the endless reminders of the continent suddenly ringing in his ears, John Smith finally let out a sigh of relief. At the same time, the heart that has been hanging in the throat has also fallen back into his stomach again. Great! The third round of beast attack is over. Just when John Smith couldn't help but want to cheer, the special announcement from the endless continent came to him. No. In the ears of all trainee lords, announce it together. Announcement: congratulations to Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu refreshed the fastest time to resist the attack of the beast horde, and successfully resisted the main round and the fourth round of the beast horde attack with an astonishing result of 1 hour. Announcement: congratulations to Shen Lin, the apprentice lord of Kyushu, for receiving the special reward of the hidden achievement blockbuster. Announcement: congratulations to Shen Lin, the trainee lord of Kyushu, for getting a special reward of double points in the third and fourth rounds of resisting the beast tide. Almost after hearing the announcement from Endless Continent, John Smith, the trainee lord who was still smiling all over his face, suddenly felt thunder in his mind. With the sound of dot crackling, one after another thunderbolts kept striking on his head, and the whole person was stunned. After being stupid for about 5 minutes, John Smith finally recovered from the sound of the announcement just now. Great, thank you. Staring in disbelief, John Smith grabbed his hair with both hands, and his scalp was about to be torn off by himself. That damned Lord of Kyushu! Damn Shen Lin! He. How on earth did he do it? I worked so hard that I almost lost the heart of the territory, so I managed to survive the third round of Beast Horde attack. And Shen Linier, that trainee lord of Kyushu, in just under an hour, not only withstood the third round of Beast Horde attack, but also resisted the fourth round of Beast Horde attack in advance. Now, John Smith is going crazy. Because he really can't figure it out. How did Shen Lin do it? Within an hour, he successfully resisted the third and fourth rounds of beast horde attacks. Are you sure this is the work of the trainee lord? Is he still human? If Endless Land was a game, John Smith would definitely want to yell now, "Play Nima! Order it!" When John Smith was about to collapse, the rest of the trainee lords were in the same situation. At the same time, Endless Continent, within the territory of the second-level elves. After listening to the special announcement in the ear, "See you in the territory." Lord Xi, Wang Binjao, looked outside the territory for a while, the elf units that were still resisting the third round of Beast Tide, and then rubbed his ears repeatedly. Finally, after confirming that she didn't have any signs of deafness or auditory hallucinations, Wang Binjao's eyes suddenly, Wang's, widened. Shen Lin. Within an hour. Not only did he withstand the third round of beast attack, he also withstood the fourth round. Looking at the elf units outside the territory, Wang Binjao seriously doubted whether the Endless Continent had released wrong information. The third round of Beast Tide on my side is not over yet. Shen Lin's fourth round is over. Shen Lin. Do you want to be so fast? Wang Binjao complained viciously, the man is so fast. It's not good. After returning to Blue Star, Shen Lin must be tortured. The other side. The Titan territory of the Endless Continent. Outside the territory, the Titan clan led by Armored Titan is killing the remaining local forces of the two-headed troll. It's only been an hour, and my Titan unit has successfully attacked the third round of beast hordes. Hearing the reminder of successfully resisting the beast tide in his ear, Yang Chen laughed and said, I should be the one with the fastest time among all the trainee lords. Before the remaining words were finished, Yang Chen suddenly heard a special announcement about Shen Lin. After hearing these announcements, Yang Chen, who was still smiling smugly, immediately performed the face-changing technique of Sichuan opera. 1 hour. Is this a joke? Bunch. With his eyes wide open, Yang Chen's jaw almost fell to the ground and said, Shen Lin could have successfully resisted the third and fourth rounds of animal horde attacks in just 1 hour. Even if the human arms in his territory are exploited again. You can't open such an outrageous cheat. Or. Shen Lin turned on the flash kill. Now, Yang Chen really wants to kneel down to Shen Lin. Then beg the other party to teach you how to cheat. Coach. I want to learn too. Chapter 72. Regarding the announcement that Shen Lin successfully resisted the third and fourth rounds of beast horde attacks within an hour, all the trainee lords in the Endless Continent were all stupid on the spot. Especially those trainee lords who were too low in strength and were still struggling to resist the third round of beast hordes, even cried out on the spot after hearing these special announcements. At the same time, the trainee lords from all over the world are also full of curiosity and jealousy about the special reward Shen Lin just received. At this moment, it is located in the 5th level territory of the Trial Forest. After listening to the special announcement rewards from Endless Continent, Shen Lin couldn't wait to enter his personal backpack to check the rewards. The next second when Shen Lin entered the back of the person, the hidden achievement reward that had just been rewarded by the Endless Continent just popped up from his eyes in the form of digitization. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who has won the reward of the hidden achievement Blockbuster. Hint, under the special reward of the hidden achievement Blockbuster, the trainee lord can successfully open the special building warehouse, and freely choose one of the buildings in the building warehouse. Reminder, the special buildings on the Curry side of the construction warehouse, after the trainee lord is selected, do not need any materials, and can be directly built in your own territory. Hint, do you want to open the special building warehouse now? Special building warehouse? Freely choose a building. After reading the prompt in front of him, Shen Lin didn't hesitate at all. Open the special building warehouse. Almost as soon as Shen Lin finished speaking, his eyes suddenly lit up. Immediately, 3 special complete buildings popped out from Shen Lin's eyes in one day. Complete building, defense tower. Building grade, Level 1. Building quality, Grade B. Building function, all fierce beasts and local forces within 500 meters of the territory will be attacked by the special rays emitted by the defense tower. Defensive towers, forget about this. For this B-level defensive tower building, Shen Lin didn't even think about it, and just skipped it. Because there is already Leda in his territory. Whether it is attack or attack range, the Lei tower is much stronger than this B-level defense tower. Looking at the remaining two complete buildings, Shen Lin frowned slightly and said, "The heart of the barracks can increase the rate of recruiting special generals in the barracks, but there is no way to increase the recruitment rate of special generals and above. This is useless. With the blessing of the son of the plane of the SSS level Lord's heart, the buildings of his barracks have a 100% chance of recruiting special generals, and there is no need to mention them at all. If the building of the heart of the barracks can increase the chances of recruiting a general, then it is a choice." Then, Shen Lin looked at the last building. Complete building, anti-aircraft tower turret. Building level, Level 1. Building quality, B and grade. Building function, all fierce beasts and local forces that are close to the territory within a kilometer will be attacked by the shells fired by the anti-aircraft tower turret. At the same time, the attack effect on flying beasts and local forces is more obvious. And the flying beasts attacking with local forces can double the special effect. Air Defense Tower Battery. Seeing the last building, Shen Lin's eyes lit up. If I remember correctly, the Moonlight Goddess blessing I obtained before, and the architectural blueprint I obtained after opening it, seems to have something to do with the anti-aircraft tower construction. Opening his personal backpack, Shen Lin looked inside the backpack for the special architectural drawings that he hadn't used yet. Immediately, information about the special architectural drawings in the backpack popped up in detail one by one from Shen Lin's eyes. Architectural drawings, Territory Air Defense Tower. Drawing grade, Grade A. Drawing material, the number of fire-type crystals, or lightning-type crystals and other attack-type crystals is 10, and diamonds, or special stones above diamonds, are 100 units. Fort Building /1. Blueprint Introduction. When the Lord gathers all the building blueprint materials and builds the Territory Air Defense Tower, the Air Defense Tower can cause huge damage to the creatures that invade the territory. The damage caused by flying creatures will increase by an additional 100%. 15. Drawing tips. The attack effect of the anti-aircraft tower depends on the number of energy spars inlaid by the Lord and the properties of the energy spar. Secondly, the defense of the anti-aircraft tower also depends on the level of stones used by the Lord. The higher the level, the higher the defense of the anti-aircraft tower. This is it. After reading the architectural drawing information of Territory Air Defense Tower, Shen Lin did not hesitate at all, and directly chose the Air Defense Tower fort building on the Curry side of the building warehouse. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, select the building from the Curry side of the building warehouse and complete it. Get a complete building Air Defense Tower battery. Hint, is it automatically selected by the territory, the best location to build the Air Defense Tower fort building? Start building. Almost as soon as Shen Lin finished speaking, an anti-aircraft tower turret appeared out of thin air at the city wall of the city gate of his territory. After the anti-aircraft tower turret was successfully built, Shen Lin didn't pause at all. He looked into his personal backpack again and saw the architectural blueprint of Territory Air Defense Tower and said, "Start using the architectural blueprint." Materials required for architectural drawings, the number of fire-type spars, or thunder-type and other attack-type spars is 10 pieces /satisfied. Diamond, or special stones above diamond, 100 units /satisfied. Fort building /satisfied. Building tips. It is detected that the number of energy spars in the Lord's current personal backpack is completely sufficient, so it is recommended that the Lord use 15 thunder spars, 15 gold spars, and 15 ice spars. Building tips. When the Lord uses the above number of energy spars to build the Territory Air Defense Tower, the shells fired by the territory air defense tower will have special effects of thunder and ice. At the same time, under the exclusive effect of the gold spar, the attack power of the shell can be increased by 3 times on top of the original base. Add 3 times the attack power. Looking at the building tips, Shen Lin pondered for a moment, then suddenly said, the number of gold, lightning, and ice crystals has been increased to 20. Start building. According to Shen Lin's current situation, the construction of the air defense tower in this territory is very important to him. Because that adult black dragon whose level has been raised will definitely attack his territory in the last round of Beast Tide tomorrow. And this territorial air defense tower can just deal with the black dragon. When Shen Lin was thinking this way, the architectural blueprint of the territory air defense tower in his backpack, as well as the 3 energy spars of thunder, gold, and ice, suddenly shattered with a poof sound. Immediately, the thousands of dazzling stars all flew towards the anti-aircraft tower turret above his collar. When the stars are all integrated into the anti-aircraft tower turret, the appearance of the entire anti-aircraft tower turret also begins to change. About 3 minutes later, the bright stars that shrouded the anti-aircraft tower fort building gradually dissipated. At the same time, the construction information of the fully upgraded air defense tower fortress also popped up in detail before Shen Lin's eyes. Territory building, territory air defense tower. Building affiliation, human territory. Building attributes, lightning, ice. Building level, level 1. Building quality, grade A. Quality correction, with the blessing of the son of the plane of the SSS level Lord's Heart, the quality of this building will automatically advance to the SSS level. Building function, the Lord can enter the territory air defense tower by himself or order the troops, and control the territory air defense tower to attack the enemy target. Bid, when the shell fired by the anti-aircraft tower turret successfully hits the enemy target, the enemy target will suffer from a special lightning attack and a special ice attribute. Under the ice attribute, the overall action ability of the enemy target is temporarily reduced by 35%. This ice attribute can be superimposed. Even, when the ice attribute is superimposed to a certain extent, the enemy target will be frozen and unable to move. In addition, the shell attack of the territory's anti-aircraft tower will increase the attack of flying beasts and local forces by an additional 35% on the original basis. Building tips: the charging time of each attack of the territorial air defense tower is 5 seconds. Building tips: after every special attack released by the territorial air defense tower, it takes 10 seconds to recharge to recover. Building tips: the attack source of the air defense tower in the territory is the energy spar of 3 attributes, thunder, gold, and ice. Therefore, if the Lord wants to improve the attack of the turret, or upgrade the level of the turret, it needs to consume a certain amount of energy spars of the 3 attributes. Building upgrade: 50 thunder type spars, 50 gold type spars, 50 ice type spars. 1000 units of diamonds / or special stones above the diamond level. I'll go. The appetite for upgrading materials for this building is too big. It actually requires 150 attribute energy crystals. Seeing the materials needed for building upgrades, Shen Lin couldn't help but clicked his tongue and said, "At first I thought about upgrading to another level, now it seems that I should forget it. Although the attribute energy crystals in my backpack are enough to upgrade the air defense tower building to another level, there is no need to waste it. Because just relying on the attack attributes of the air defense tower in the current territory, it is enough to cooperate with the attack of the god General Zhao Yun to resist the adult black dragon in the last round of Beast Tide attack tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of life and death." Thinking of this, Shen Lin looked at Zhao Yun, the master of the territory. It can be seen that Zhao Yun's current level has been successfully raised from level 11 to level 12 after killing the 4th round of Beast Horde attack alone. Zhao Yun's strength has also been promoted to level 7. The strength of the 17th level is already equal to that of the Black Dragon. Taking a deep breath, Shen Lin looked at the barracks in the territory again. Immediately, a special notice from the barracks popped up in front of him. Reminder: the recruitment time of the barracks has been refreshed. Reminder: the number of free Lord recruitments is currently 0. Reminder: the Lord has successfully selected a special recruitment method, and the number of recruitments that have started to be consumed is 3. There is still 1 left. Tomorrow we can successfully recruit a new general. Taking a deep breath again, Shen Lin looked forward and said, as long as I recruit a new general, my chances of winning against the last round of Beast Tide tomorrow will increase. Then, in the next period of time, Shen Lin first let Zhao Yun rest in the territory for a while, and then let Zhao Yun lead the troops in the territory to the vicinity of the Trial Forest to kill the local forces that escaped from the attack of the beast horde just now. After all, no matter how small a fly is, it is meat. At the same time, Shen Lin also ordered the absentees to lead the residents to follow Zhao Yun and other troops to continue mining diamonds and diamond wood. The purpose is to upgrade my barracks building to level 5 before tomorrow's beast horde hits. I remember that the energy spar needed to upgrade the barracks to level 5 seems to have high-level energy spar. Shen Lin called out the upgrade materials for the barracks building. Barracks upgrade materials: 150,000 ordinary energy crystals, intermediate energy crystals. 150,000 stones, 4,000 advanced energy crystals. 100,000 units of diamond wood / or special wood above diamond, diamond / or special stone above diamond. Material: 100,000 units. The number of energy spars needed to upgrade the barracks has all been gathered. During these 4 rounds of resisting the beast hordes, the number of energy spars Shen Lin has obtained is so large that it is about to overflow. Including advanced energy crystals, 10,000 of them were also obtained in the 4th round of resisting the attack of the beast horde. Currently the most scarce thing is diamond and diamond wood. After the territory was upgraded to level 5, all the stone and wood in Shen Lin's backpack had been completely consumed. Otherwise, Shen Lin would not choose to let absenteeism lead the residents to continue mining materials under the cover of night. It's also fortunate that the forest troll has been tamed, which can help absenteeism and residents to speed up the collection of materials. Otherwise, in just 1 day, I'm afraid I really can't collect them. Of course, the most important thing is his 100 times crit. If there is no special blessing of 100 times critical strike, no matter how many residents and forest trolls there are, it is impossible. While Shen Lin has already started to relax, the rest of the trainee lords in the Endless Continent are just beginning to suffer. Because the 4th round of Beast Tide attacks is coming. At the same time, the 2nd level Undead territory in the Dark Forest. Listening to the countdown to 0 in his ear, John Smith called up the trainee lord points ranking list. Looking at the points of Shen Lin at the top of the list, John Smith's facial features are too hideous. 200,000 points. 200,000 points. Shen Lin's 300,000 points are 5 times more than his own. With 5 times the points, even if John Smith doesn't eat or drink, he can't keep up with killing beasts every minute and every second. After entering the high-level Endless Continental Plane, we must unite with the rest of the lords. Let's kill this damn Kyushu lord together. Chapter 73. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your arms miner workers and residents are near the territory, successfully found special mineral sources and forests after mining and felling. Get 300 units of diamonds and diamond wood each. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get the number of diamonds and diamond wood, and get 100 times the critical strike. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, who obtained the special material diamond times 30,000. Diamond wood times 30,000. Reminder: congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, your arms Zhao Yun, Zhou King and Guanping are near the territory, successfully killed the remaining local forces Embrace of the Demon Snake, and obtained 500 intermediate energy crystals pieces. The number of high-level energy crystals is 10. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, with the blessing of the Son of the Plane effect of the SSS level Lord's Heart, you get the number of intermediate/high level energy crystals, and you get 100 times the critical strike. Reminder, congratulations to the trainee Lord Shen Lin, the number of intermediate energy crystals x 50,000. The number of high-level energy crystals x 1000. The trial forest of the endless continent. In the 5th level human territory, Shen Lin stood on the city wall of the territory while listening to the reminders that kept ringing in his ears. It took almost 5 hours to mine, but only 500 units of diamonds and diamond wood were mined. Rubbing his nose, Shen Lin murmured, "It seems that the diamond and diamond wood near the territory are coming soon." If it were a few days ago, in 5 hours, with the top skills of absenteeism, basically 500 units could be mined. In an average of 1 hour, 100 units are mined. But now, the number has been reduced by nearly half. But it doesn't matter, as long as you gather the upgrade materials before the last round of Beast Tide tomorrow. Just when Shen Lin was about to call Kuangong, Zhao Yun, and others back from the trial forest, the cold announcement from Endless Continent suddenly rang in his ears. Announcement: the 4th round of Beast Tide attack is officially over. Announcement: in the 4th round of Beast Tide attacks, the number of trainee lords whose territory hearts were destroyed was 56,435. Announcement: after the 4th round of Beast Swarm is over, the next round of Beast Swarm attack will be an 18-hour countdown. In the 4th round of Beast Horde attacks, there were more than 56,000 trainee lords whose territory hearts were destroyed. After hearing the announcement from Endless Continent, Shen Lin couldn't help but sigh. Sure enough, it is not an easy thing to become a real lord. A few years before the awakening of the Lord's Heart, Shen Lin heard more than once about the Beast Tide during the apprenticeship period. For those who have successfully awakened the heart of the Lord, the biggest disaster is not in the future, but the Beast Tide during the apprenticeship period. Because if the Beast Tide cannot resist successfully, then the heart of one's territory will be destroyed by the Beast Tide. And after the heart of the territory is destroyed, naturally there will be no future. It's also fortunate that my awakened Lord's heart is SSS level. If the level of the Lord's heart he awakened is only B level or A level, then it is absolutely impossible for the human troops relying on the territory to resist the Beast Tide so easily. It is very likely that in the 3rd round of Beast Tide attack, they will die in battle. No wonder the old man often said that luck is more important than strength. Shaking his head, Shen Lin stopped thinking about it. After recalling all the soldiers and residents of his territory back to the territory, Shen Lin can go to rest in the city of the territory. Zhao Yun and the others rested one after another to recover their strength. At the same time, the 2nd level elf territory of the Endless Continent. In the territory, Wang Binjao recalled all the elves to the territory. Then, Wang Binjao saw that more than a dozen elves were seriously injured in the 4th round of attacking and resisting the Beast Tide. Elves! How are you? Seeing this scene, Wang Binjao hurried over. Dear Lord, 17 elves were seriously injured during the attack of the beast horde that just arrived. The jihad elf holding the elf sword said in a low voice, "It's all my fault, for not protecting them well." Jihad elf, this has nothing to do with you. Gently rubbing the head of the jihad elf, Wang Binjao comforted softly, "You don't have to blame yourself. You did a good job." In the 4th round of Beast Tide attacks just now, more than 3,000 local forces of 10th level undead appeared. If it weren't for the holy war elves and elf sisters who fought desperately in front of the elves, the number of casualties might be even more. Even, the heart of one's own territory may be destroyed. Fortunately, the 4th round of Beast Tide attack was successfully resisted. Your elves have won the final victory. And after the 4th round of Beast Horde attacks, the levels of the Jihad Elves and Elf Sisters, that is, from the previous 10th level, have been promoted to 11th level. In addition, the A-level Twilight Elves I recruited today have also broken through from the 1st level to the 6th level. But even so, Wang Yao did not dare to relax. Because the most terrifying local forces have not yet struck. Only by successfully resisting the 5th round of beast horde attacks. Then the apprenticeship period is officially over. Don't think about these. Shaking his head, he shook the worry out of his head. Wang Binjao looked at the Twilight Elf and said, Twilight Elf, use healing elf magic to heal the injured elf. Obey. My dear lord. After the Twilight Elf's level has risen to level 6, a new talent has been unlocked. Moreover, the new talent unlocked is healing magic. Just used to treat the seriously injured elves. So, under Wang Binjao's gaze, the Twilight Elf, who had risen to level 6, flew to the sky above his own territory with the wings flapping behind him. When the Twilight Elf flew over the territory, he suddenly grabbed the elf staff in his hands with both hands, and closed his eyes. Great King of Elves, please grant me divine power. As the elf chanted, the elven staff that the Twilight Elf held tightly in both hands suddenly lit up with a holy white light. Immediately afterwards, these sacred white lights, like a drizzle, crashed to the elves below the territory. After the holy white light fell on the seriously injured dozens of elves, the holy white light melted into the bodies of the elves at a speed visible to the naked eye. Immediately, start treating these seriously injured elves. About 3 minutes later, under the healing of the holy white light, the elves who were still in serious condition suddenly widened their eyes and recovered from all their injuries. My dear lord! We are healed. Feeling the injuries in his body, after they had all healed, Tian and the elves immediately flew into the air. The healing skills of the Twilight Elf. Seeing the dozen or so elves resurrected with full blood, Wang Binjao's eyes were full of surprise. It's so powerful. At first, Wang Binjao thought that these injured elves would not recover until tomorrow at the earliest, but what he never expected was that it only took a few minutes to heal. Twilight Elves. Looking at the Twilight Elf falling from the sky above the territory, Wang Binjao couldn't wait to ask, how many times can you release this healing skill in succession at most? Dear Lord, with my current level, the healing skill can be released 4 times at the fastest. The Twilight Elf blinked and answered truthfully. 4 releases in a row? Enough. Hearing the answer from the Twilight Elf, Wang Binjao became more confident about the last round of Beast Horde attack tomorrow. The other side. The dark forest of the Endless Continent. In the 2nd level Undead territory, John Smith, the trainee lord of the territory, looked a little unhappy at the moment. Because John Smith discovered that there were 10 undead knights, all of whom were seriously injured. While dragging the scarred bodies of the undead, they struggled back to the territory. But God bless, my undead witch was not seriously injured in the 4th round of Beast Horde attacks. Not only is there no serious problem, but a new exclusive talent has also been unlocked in the witch talent column. Exclusive talent, Undead Origin IV2, with the blessing of the exclusive talent effect of the Undead Origin, the Undead Witch will activate the special power of the Undead in the body. When the power of the Undead is activated, the Witch's overall strength will increase by 15%. And the more Undead units there are in your camp, the stronger the Witch will increase. Every 10 Undead units can increase the Witch's strength by 1%. In addition, when the Witch sits in the rear, the morale of the undead units in the territory will increase by an additional 5%. At the same time, there will be a chance to successfully attract the local forces of the undead from the Endless Continent, and seek refuge in their own territory. My lord. After reading the detailed talent introduction of the exclusive talent unlocked by the witch, the source of the undead, John Smith's eyes widened. This exclusive talent unlocked by the witch. Staring at the exclusive talent unlocked by the witch, John Smith felt so excited that he was about to pass out. Under this exclusive talent, witches can not only improve their overall strength, but also improve the morale of the undead. And the most important point is that whenever the number of undead units in your camp increases, the witch's strength will also increase. Great! After the witch unlocks this exclusive talent, then tomorrow's 5th round of beast attack. It will be easier. The witch unlocks the exclusive talent at this critical moment. For John Smith, it is even happier than winning the first prize. Because of this exclusive talent, female power will be greatly promoted. In the same way, as the strength of the witch increases, the resistance to the 5th round of beast horde attacks will become more stable. Endless continent. Inside the first level Titan territory. Looking at the Titan units who had cleaned up all the remaining local forces around the territory, Yang Chen showed a smile on his face. 0. It's also fortunate that my territory has not been upgraded to the 2nd level. Otherwise, the 4th round of beast horde attacks would not be so simple. The local forces attacking the tide of nuclear beasts are the 8th level Yelong dogs with a large number of luck. For these 8th level Yelong dogs, the Titan arms in Yang Chen's territory, especially the armored Titan whose level has been raised to level 9, can be said to be one punch after another, smashing one after another subtet. In the 4th round of attacking and defending against the beast horde, Yang Chen's territory suffered the least number of casualties. Or rather, there were almost no casualties in the arms of Yang Chen's territory. Even if there are, it's just a few bites. But these bites are insignificant minor injuries to Titan's self-healing power. Thinking of this, Yang Chen looked at the armored Titan who led a group of Titan units back to his territory. Armored Titan's height seems to have gotten taller. Seeing the increase in armored Titan's height, Yang Chen hastily called out the armored Titan's attributes, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Sure enough, it's exactly what I thought. The armored Titan's level has been successfully promoted to level 10. He also unlocked a new one talent. When Yang Chen looked at armored Titan, the newly unlocked talent, the detailed attributes of the talent popped up one by one from his eyes. Special talent, Crystal Hardening LV4, with the blessing of the special talent effect of Crystal Hardening, armored Titan can use the special crystallization ability to make his body harder than crystal. At the same time, the overall defense and offensive power, all on the original basis, an additional 20% increase. Can you harden your body? Can you also increase the defense and attack power by an additional 20%? After seeing the new talent unlocked by armored Titan, the smile on Yang Chen's face became even more excited. Great! With this new talent, armored Titan will be able to deal with the last round of beast attack tomorrow. It will definitely be stronger. And most importantly, the Titans recruited by the barracks tomorrow can have a high chance of recruiting a special Titan with their exclusive Lord's Heart talent. This time the beast horde attacks, I will definitely survive. Thinking of this, Yang Chen is full of confidence. At the same time, the rest of the trainee lords in Endless Continent, such as Yang Chen, the senior lord of the heart, also successfully resisted the 4th round of beast horde attacks, and almost all the strength and talent attributes of the territory's troops have been improved. However, after the strength of the territorial arms has improved, the trainee lords of various countries still dare not relax. Because before the end of the beast tide, there is still the last round. At the same time, it is also the scariest round. Can your own territory survive? It all depends on tomorrow's beast tide. So, in such a tense mood, the trainee lords from all over the world spent a restless night. Spoon.